A holographic game called Gods will emerge in 2050, sparking a craze. At first, everyone thought it was just a game. Until a player discovers that game attributes can be integrated into reality. The gods ascend to the divine ranks. 177 LLL and ascending to the divine level is the path to becoming a god, which all players can challenge. Victory leads to victory, while defeat leads to death. The realm of ascending to the pinnacle of the gods' long rank. Gods player Jiang Chen. If I lose the battle of ascension, no one can win. Mortal, you lunatic, this is not a game. Yeah, this is not a game. But I have my reasons, at least for now I have no regrets. The holographic game gods are about to launch. Are there any guys waiting for the launch like the host? The gods have opened their servers. This is me. Reborn. System. Jiang Chen's neighbor Xiaoruier. Jiang Chen, what are you doing? I've been knocking on the door for a while, but it doesn't open. Do you still want this thing? Of course, I need to thank Sister Ruier more. No matter what secrets the gods hide, I must go back. When I stand in front of you, all you have in your eyes is games. When the gods go online, little cat, let's dance for everyone. Remember to brush gifts. The top-notch butler gave you a wonderful gift. Old cat, little cat, you're so sexy. The popularity is so high. Looking forward to this game opening soon. TSK, no wonder he ignored me. I used to like this one. Ruier, look at what you're saying. Black Silk Princess, I don't like it anymore. Am I the queen sister you like? If this is paired with black silk, who can withstand it? Ruier, isn't this good? It's easy to hurt your body. Come on, play your game to see it. Sister Ruier, the gods are not just games. The gods have 3 seconds left to open the server. Come and count down with the cat. 3, 2. Biometric authentication. Generating character. Every player who enters the gods will randomly receive a talent. In the previous life, I was a rare talent. I don't know if this time it will change. System prompt. Welcome to the world of gods, awakening players' talents and talent levels. Ordinary gray. Excellent green. Rare blue. Excellent purple. Perfect gold. Under detection. Error translate. System. Congratulations to the player for obtaining the special talent Yin-Yang Reversal after successful analysis. How could there be a talent for black and white? What is the situation? Gifted Yin-Yang Reversal only. Grade. The effect is to reverse the yin and yang of existing skills by casting their talents, resulting in the opposite effect. The strength of this effect increases with the player's level. Does the opposite effect mean that if I use damage skills, they will become healing skills? How do I play? No, if that's the case, then. System. Please choose the initial profession for the player. Warrior. Master. Minister. Summoner. Assassin. Archer. Knight. I choose a pastor. Successful career choice. Please ask the player to name themselves. The Earth. Ordinary people can also slay gods. Notice. Dear player, welcome to Newcomer Village 10001. May your name resound throughout the world of gods and goddesses. What a real world. The tactile and visual effects are also amazing, aren't they? Is there a team to kill monsters? Have you played any games before? Finding NPCs to do beginner tasks is the real thing. First, find a place to test your talent. Same as in the previous game, each player's initial 4-dimensional attribute is 10 points. But there will be different emphasis directions based on the different career bonuses and skill effects. Player Mortal. Gifted Yin Yang Reversal only. Professional Pastor. Level 1. Physical Fitness 10. Strength 10. Agile 10. Intelligence 10. Health Value 100, Physique 10. Mana Value 100, Intelligence 10. Spell Strength 20, Intelligence 2. Attack Power 6, Strength 05. Defense Force 6, Force 05. State. Goods. Skill. Every profession comes with its own initial skill, and pastors are healers. 1-star treatment. Reply to target 20,100 mana. Health cooldown for 5 seconds, consumes 5 mana. Although there is no damage, the healing amount is not lower than the damage value of the same level attacking profession. Tip: you can apply Talent Yin Yang Reversal to this skill to achieve the opposite effect. This effect is currently increased by 50 players and will increase by 100 after 10 levels. Moreover, if the intelligence profession comes with 1 blue session per second and only uses healing techniques, it can completely ignore the blue consumption. If that's the case, then if a woman applies her talent Yin Yang Reversal, you are a special talent. Don't let me down. 1-star Reversal Therapy. Reduce target 30150 spell strength, cooldown health for 5 seconds, and consume 5 mana. Is this harm reasonable? Not only does it convert the treatment into a harmful effect, but it also increases the value by 50 or even increases with the level. This is much more abnormal than my rare talent in my past life. Ascending the divine ranks, it seems that we will soon meet again in this life. Next, go brush the red sheep. East side of the green grassland. 2 hours after the server was launched, a special NPC appeared at the temple fair south of the Nobi village and only existed for 1 hour. Players can exchange red sheep horn for buffs as a bonus. This task is the biggest benefit of the novice village. We need to hurry up. In my past life, I didn't have many red sheep horns, so I only switched to basic gain buff. This time, I barely managed to make it. Get the top buff in the entire server. What is it? What is it? It seems that without critical hits, the 4-shot healing technique can brush a red sheep for 2 hours, which is enough. Red Sheep Horn. The legend of the unicorn of the red sheep is that the people of the Guma Empire will use it to worship gods and cannot trade it. 2 hours later. The 800th one dropped 705 red sheep horns, and the highest in the previous life was only 200. These should be enough. It's time to submit the task. The spot for brushing red sheep ahead has finally arrived. We're lucky to have encountered this time-limited task in the first place and definitely get a good buff. That's not necessarily true. Although red sheep has a low level, their skin is thick and their damage is high. Even if we team up, it will take a lot of effort. You see, that delicate and tender pastor must have been persuaded to retreat after trying to fool others. A dilapidated temple. Team up to brush red sheep. Come to MT Efficiency Team, 3rd class, 1st class. Professional Girl Upgrade, Beautiful Woman Private Me. Humble Assassin Seeking Group. Little brother, are you also here to take on limited tasks? Team up. No time, no group. I finally ran into a top-notch handsome guy, but I didn't expect him to be someone who doesn't know how to handle things. Handsome Pastor, please team up. Pastor, is there a limited task team? I am strong against monsters and thieves. Some female players have said they won't team up, whether they're finished or not. Don't ask me out. I only love men. Adventurer from another world, when you first arrived here, the gods should have guided you. However, the temple is lost, and the light of the gods is dim. Only Red Sheep Horn can communicate with the gods. The more this thing, the easier it is to convey the blessings of the gods. Old man, that's why I came here. You actually have so many red sheep horns. It seems that the gods are secretly favoring you. Ahem, that blessing. Adventurers, maintain a devout heart. The gods will bless you. What buffs can you get in this world? Children from another world, may you always believe in love. Congratulations on receiving the hidden buff blessing from Cupid. At last. Let me see the effect of this buff. Error translate. Gain when teaming up with the opposite sex. 1 skill cooldown time reduced by 50. 2 mana consumption reduced by 50. 3 dropped items, quality 1. Each time the intimacy level with one opposite sex reaches the maximum value, 1 gain can be lifted. Teaming up requirements can be lifted with 3 opposite sex intimacy levels reaching the maximum value. All teaming requirements can be lifted. Should I say that Cupid is quite dedicated? I just finished saying that I don't want to team up with a girl, but I received this kind of buff with my backhand. Praise God of love, love God of love, love God of love. So if we can communicate, we don't need to give any more. Adventurers, please follow God's guidance to find your path. Why do you still want to communicate with Cupid? If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have rejected those girls, and I don't know if I can find them now. This is the previous night girl group. Girl, the queue is full. Let's go. It's a pleasure to meet a beautiful woman in the team. Even beautiful women who are brushing monsters are full of energy. Sliding your hand to agree to form a team is difficult now. Player Mortal invites you to join the team. You are currently in the team and cannot accept invitations. Isn't this the pretty little brother just now? He came just in time. Sorry, my friend is here. Can you please form another one? You have exited the team. Invitation failed. The other party is already in the team. Error translate. Let's go to the village entrance and take a look. The crowded area is just a waste of time. Little brother, wait for me. Does player Qingying agree to join the team? Didn't you just have a team? Yes. I accidentally clicked on it. I was worried about how to quit the team. Player Qingying has joined the team and the blessing of Cupid has activated 10,000 people. Let's go take you to hunt monsters. Damn it, I thought she was a shameless woman, but in the end, she's also shameless. Next time we meet, we want them to look good. Blue Plain. Don't we go brush red sheep horns, little brother? It's too late to brush now, there's no need to waste time. Also, don't keep calling my little brother by his name. Okay, mortal brother. But there doesn't seem to be anything strange here. I'll brush it right away. Jackal and Wolf Monster LV5 Hap. I really did brush it, but this is a level 5 monster. Can a 3rd level knight and a wet nurse beat us? You don't have to stand still and watch the scenery when I come back. However, what the fuck? The pastor is actually a big shot. A level 5 mage only deals 30 to 40 damage with a fireball spell, but now, pastor's damage skill directly breaks through 100. Is it hanging? What am I thinking? Gods are a game jointly released by the creator company and various countries around the world. Who can open it? And even if the damage is high, it's fine. He's too strong in this position, isn't he? No big shot in holographic games used to be able to control every operation with precision and damage-free monster brushing like little brother. I must straighten little brother Coco up. Brother Fan Chin. Look at me. Behind the infant, and I. That was close. Don't be distracted. Is the speed of the jackal and wolf monster really that fast? I just saw that Brother Fanchen was hiding very easily. Stand far away and don't get distracted. Brother Fanchen, you need to pull 2 monsters. Error translate. What should I do if you die, Buff? If I leave the team after death and come back from the resurrection point, it will take a lot of time. I'm sorry. Apologizing is useless. Don't be distracted. Good. What kind of operation is this? Is it something that humans can do? 15 minutes later. Shipment has been made. Rottenwood Staff Bronze Level Spell Strength 20 Additional Attribute Intelligence 5 Suitable for Mages, Priests, Summoners Requirement Level 5. In the early stage, this little monster only knows how to drop whiteboard equipment. Because the blessing quality of Cupid is 1, bronze equipment can only be produced. That's enough for now. Error translate. Okay, come on. Intimacy level. This is current intimacy with Qingying 571-0000. 57 should be the number of small monsters I just killed. It seems that as long as we team up, each monster can gain 1 point of intimacy. This 10,000 points is not a small amount. Mutated Jackal and Wolf Monster. Bronze level boss. For every 10 drops in health, the pounce bite will rapidly advance towards the target and engage in a full force bite, dealing 500 damage. Surprisingly, a boss has emerged. At present, there are very few level 5 monsters that can be defeated by anyone. If a level 5 boss appears and can be taken down, it is likely that. First kill. Pouch Bite is a sudden advance skill at my current movement speed. We can't avoid it by moving, we have to find a way. Qingying, wait a moment. I'll go grab the boss. You stay put and don't move. Can you immediately turn on the shield when asked to do so? Ensure completion of tasks. I can finally help the little brother. You must not be stage fright, you must obey the command. Roar. 6 treatments with 10,000 points of blood will result in a 10% decrease. Right now. Shield blocking. It actually blocked it. Is this the predictive ability of a big shot? The reaction ability is good, so it seems that you can output with confidence. Roar. Shield blocking. Received. Shield blocking. Shield blocking. Right now. Congratulations on killing the wild boss mutated jackal monster bronze level and completing your first kill. Your level has been raised to 7. Your 4-dimensional attribute point 1 gains 4 free attributes. Current intimacy with Qingying 671-0000. Brother Fanchen, I am at level 5. Good. I don't know what good thing the boss dropped. Flowing Cloud Robe Silver Grade. Health value 180. The additional intelligence of 10 restores 1 mana per second, which is suitable for mages, priests, summoners. INF-TX requirement level 5. First kill, last strike reward. Sharp Dagger Silver Grade. Attack power 35. Additional power 10 attack speed 5 suitable for assassins. Requirement level 5. Sealed 2-star skill book. Unknown unsealed effect, unable to learn. The buff of dropped item quality 1 is too fragrant. The flowing cloud robe is perfect for me to wear a dagger, so I can sell it now for the highest profit. Intelligence 55,110. Spell strength 130120. Health value 340-1180. Mana value 550-1100. The old rule is to add intelligence to all attribute points. The damage caused by a treatment surgery should be considerable now. Where are we going next, Brother Fanchen? I need to go back to the novice village first. You can go there first. I happen to have a task to hand over to you, and I will go back together. After completing the mission of eliminating 50 random monsters, I should be able to slowly catch up with his footsteps, right? 10 minutes later. Novice village outside. Isn't this the female knight who withdrew from the team before? Yes, even her pastor is here. MD gets angry when he sees this little white face, isn't it just because he looks good? Let me give this little white face some color to show him that strength is everything. TSK, let's launch a surprise attack. Brother Fan-Chen, be careful. Huh, you scared me to death. If it's okay, I don't know who is so despicable. Not coming out yet. What a piece of shit luck. You can even avoid it. Why did you attack the mortal brother? Do you consider our team as a public restroom? It's not such a good thing to come and leave whenever you want. I'll give you a ride back to the novice village if you walk slowly. What nonsense are you talking to them about? A priest or a knight can only stand and wait for death. Hands on. You guys are too much. Tisk, it's been a long time since I last met a player who is so enthusiastic about giving away equipment. Moved by Lautai, I will take you home. Sleeping Groove. What kind of pervert would harm you? How could a priest have harm skills? Are you cheating? Yes, it's up to you to die. Remember to report. I only have a health bar of 190. With this skill, I still owe him 35. Let me tell you how you want to die. Don't be a hero, spare your life. Stay on the front line as a person, it will be easier to meet in the future. Error translate. I don't want to die, all attribute 1. After the player's death, they will be punished with full attribute 1. The attacking party will forcefully drop the best quality equipment. There are really many good people in this world. You know that when I unsealed my skill book, I was on the verge of losing money, but they blocked my way and sent me equipment. 3 whiteboard equipment? They are all in high demand. I am truly moved. So handsome and awesome. Brother Fan-Chen, I'll go submit the task first. See you later. Okay, I'll contact you later. It's still necessary to increase the intimacy level early, otherwise if the distance is too far, the buff will automatically leave the team and disappear. Exchange. Price. White iron hammer whiteboard. Fixed price of 3 gold. Willow tree staff whiteboard. Fixed price 2 gold and 90 silver. Exquisite dagger whiteboard. Fixed price of 3 gold and 20 silver. Auction. Assassination time 315 minutes. Blade gloves whiteboard. The current price is 2 gold and 20 silver. 217 minutes remaining. Metal armor whiteboard. The current price is 1 gold and 58 silver. 108 minutes left. Water spirit scepter whiteboard. The current price is 2 gold and 90 silver. After a successful transaction in the fixed price mode, the system charges a handling fee of 1. After the successful auction mode transaction, the system charges a handling fee of 2. At present, the trading price of whiteboard equipment ranges from 2 gold and 90 silver to 3 gold and 40 silver, with a fluctuation of 1 gold and 100 silver. The 3 whiteboard equipment dropped by those few people are more suitable for a fixed price silver dagger that can be auctioned off. The exchange rate between gold coins and huaxia coins is 1100. The higher the fluctuation of the opening time, the higher the gold price. The exquisite longsword whiteboard you listed has been sold for 2 gold and 97 silver. The exquisite longbow whiteboard you listed has been sold for 2 gold and 97 silver. The peachwood staff whiteboard 11 you listed has been sold and received 2 gold and 97 silver. 8 gold and 91 silver are enough to unlock the skill book. The silver dagger can be auctioned slowly. I will first go to the village mansion to find a career mentor. Village mansion. Pastor Junior Mentor Room. Guardian Angel Wings represent the ultimate move for a pastor to switch careers. Resurrection. Adventurer, welcome to my healing cabin. I am your mentor. Rot. Is there anything I can help you with? Hello, I would like to lift the ban on the Taipei Skills book. I'll be a good pastor. The path of a career mentor is so wild. Well, the 2-star skill book that emits a wonderful fragrance is really desirable. Adventurer, you know that unlocking skill books require my energy, so I need a nutrition fee of 5 gold coins. 2. Okay. Healing Light. Surprisingly, it was the priest's early-stage divine skill group therapy. Healing Light 2 stars. Release Healing Light to restore 100 mana points per second to targets within 20 meters. Can link up to 3 targets for 5 seconds, cool for 20 seconds, and consume 100 mana points per second. After the reversal of yin and yang, it becomes a perfect group attack skill that perfectly compensates for my current shortcomings. The God of Healing blesses you, and may you heal more lives. Isn't that supposed to heal more lives? It's almost time to meet up with Qing Ying and continue fighting monsters. Stop. Tao Xiaoyao, who let you brush monsters here? With me by your side, you won't be able to level up among the gods. Teoxiation. The future world's #1 summoner was actually bullied like this in the early stages. Anyway, I still need 2 girls to team up. Why don't I help her along the way? Don't think that just by keeping your head down and not saying a word, you can pretend to be pitiful. No one cares about you, a useless person, except for me. Who said that? Is Teoxiation teaming up? Player Mortal invites you to join the team. Do you really want to team up with me? Otherwise, let's go and take you to hunt monsters. But I can't leave the Nobi village. I don't want to affect others. Count your facial recognition. Did you see that? Don't make trouble for yourself. Hurry up and leave. It's okay, I specialize in dealing with various troubles. Will you come? What to cut and install? As long as I'm in Teoxiation, I can't come with you. Don't delay my progress anymore. Come. System prompt box, player Tao Xiaotian joins the team. Teoxiation. You stop here and don't leave. I beg your pardon? I didn't hear clearly. How could your damage be so high? Let's go to the village and meet up with another teammate first. Oh, okay. Team information. Ordinary Dust 4-7. Minister. Qing Ying LV5. Knight. Peach Demon LV2. Summoning in. I was the only one before, why did I have another level 2 girl? Forget it, I'm just someone who gains experience. Don't overthink it. Where are we going next, Brother Fanchen? Black Mist Canyon. 610 level wild monster area in Black Mist Canyon. I'll go hunt monsters. You guys just find a place to stay and don't cause any trouble. Error translate. It's truly a 2-star skill. With this, you should be able to upgrade quickly. 5,000 horsepower? It's easy to control. That's really impressive. Sister Qingying, are you a couple with the mortal god? How could he be so powerful? Not yet. I just met him. This girl is really good at talking, love. Do you know why the god wants to take us? It seems like we can't even help him. I don't know about this either. Shouldn't he have those bitter thoughts about us? This is impossible, isn't it? If he really wants to sleep, it's not impossible. But he doesn't like women. Wait a minute. He shouldn't be trying to cover up his gay identity. I deliberately formed 2 girls, right? Sleeping trough, this is too exciting. What kind of stimulation? No, I mean, Congratulations to player Chinching for being the first to reach level 10 in the world. The level ranking list is now open for players to check on their own. Brother Fanchen, you have been listed on the ranking list. Ranking list. Let me take a look at C. Top 10 rankings by level. First place, Chinching Tianxiao Warrior level 10. The second place is at the 9th level of the lower master. Third place String Breakage, who listens to Archer level 9. 9th place Sword Chi Hengqiu Warrior level 8. 10th Ordinary Pastor level 8. Just like in my previous life, Money in the World also upgraded and started ranking at this time. But that guy has the ability to make money, scatter money, and hire someone to brush monsters, which is currently unmatched. It's all our fault for dragging down the big god. It's not your problem. Just because we can't be on the first stage now doesn't mean we can't be on stage afterwards. I'm just waiting for another boss to come out now. Look over there. Fantasy Fairy Jr. Pets with attached body types can be accommodated. Surprisingly, it's an attached pet that can add buffs, which is harder to find than a boss. Is Brother Fanchen going to tame pets? It can broaden his horizons again. No rush, someone is coming over. Warriors break through the sky in battle. Assassin pierces the sky. Pastor's milk breaks through the sky. Tao Xiaoyao, I've said that unless you stay in the safe zone forever. Otherwise, if you come out once, I will kill you once. What if someone helps you? I really think killing a little monster in the beginner area is a big shot. Xiao Tian. They came to trouble me. Yes, I'm sorry. The mortal god, why don't you kick me out of the team? I don't want to cause any trouble for you. Where's the trouble? It's just an enthusiastic player who came to deliver equipment. You. Fireworks sister, that priest is on the leaderboard. What's wrong with the ranking list? Just one pastor, what are you afraid of? The priest is not scary, but if he can make it to level 8, there must be some strong people in the team. I think it's better not to provoke. After discussing for so long, are you guys going to fight or not? If you want to fight, hurry up. If not, leave. Okay, if you want to make a swollen face look fat, I'll teach you how to be a good person. Double the price we previously agreed upon, hurry up and take action. Okay. I don't believe that a wet nurse, a knight, and a useless person can do anything to me. Fireworks sister, I'll protect you. Little bitch, go die. As usual, shield blocking. Got to. Finally got started. What the fuck? Damn cow. All of them are dead. Newcomer Village Resurrection Point. Group Waste. Silly ex-women have already said that he is a big shot on the leaderboard. Not necessarily, the priest doesn't have any damage skills. I think the female knight is the most powerful. Oh, it's really unlucky. Is the mortal god about to start capturing? There are 2 ways to capture pets and mounts, using special props to capture them. The second is to rely on combat power or skills to complete challenges and win. Wait a moment, if there are wild monsters refreshing next to me, or if a player comes over. Do you remember to withdraw from the team and attack me? Fantasy Challenge has begun. Once the Illusion Challenge is activated, it cannot be actively exited. Unless the challenger is injured, it will be automatically ejected. To capture a Dream Fairy, you must find the real Dream Fairy in the Illusion Challenge. Before clearing the blood bar, the main body must be found. These illusions may seem to be flying in the sky, but they are actually flying within a fixed range. Only the main body will fly around and appear in this blank area. It's the essence. Congratulations on taking over your pet Mumu Dreamy Fairy Jr. I'm awake. The mortal god, you finally woke up. What happened just now? Collecting pets will lead to a fantasy world. I just challenged myself in the fantasy world. This is a successful capture. Hard O. Try possessing the body. Flashing beginner. Instantly move to any location within a 5-meter radius and cool down for 5 minutes without any consumption. After attachment, it can be used by the player themselves. Wow, handsome. Is the mortal god really a fairy? Flashing beginner. Instantly move to any location within a 5-meter radius with a cooling time of 2 minutes and 30 seconds without consumption. The flickering CD after attachment is also halved by the love god buff gain. After the dream fairy grows up, the flicker level can still be improved. This time, I will earn more and brush monsters. Why are you both watching me? Go level up. I don't have a 4 on my face. How do you feel these two girls are silly? Never mind, I'll brush it myself. It looks really good. Why is it just a bend? 10 minutes later. Finally shipped. I don't need it, but I should be able to sell it for 40 to 50 gold. Oh, this is Decayed Hook Soul Silver Level Boss LV9. The Decayed Hook Soul Silver Level Boss has 2 skills: Corrosive Slime and Flying Sickle Hook Soul. The former is a general attack with sustained damage. The latter's explosion control skills are a bit difficult to handle. Corrosive Mucus. Secreted a large amount of mucus on the body, flowing towards the ground coverage area of 4 meters. The mucus causes 300 points of toxic damage per second, slowing down for 30 seconds and lasting for 30 seconds. Flying Sickle Hook Soul. When the health drops by 10 or the distance of the hate target exceeds 5 meters, it will quickly throw the lock sickle, hook the target back, deal 200 damage to the target, and add 3 seconds of dizziness. If the target dies, the Flying Sickle Hook Soul will refresh. Tao Xiaotian, have you seen this boss before? I haven't seen it before. I saw it in the official monster catalog. This boss is quite difficult to deal with. I have simulated several tactics before, and it may require the cooperation of another warrior. Can I use a shield to block it? It's difficult to shield, it's impossible to avoid control. Even if someone of a higher level comes to fight, it's easy to die. No wonder he was the first summoner in his past life. With this Wang Yuyan attribute, no one else can compare. You're right. But I think we can fight. Do you need my help? I can turn on the shield. You don't need to find a safe place to stay. Just don't be weird. I'll fight alone. Can we really fight? Railway platform. The mortal god moves his position, first-class general attack, easy to hide. But how should the Flying Sickle Hook Soul hide? The Flying Sickle Hook Soul is coming. Brother Fan Chen, be careful. Hey, it's teleportation. The innate skills of fantasy fairies. Unfortunately, the flashing CD has 2.5 points, and we must control our health. The next step is to slowly grind it down. 25 minutes later. Brother Fan Chen is awesome. The god is so handsome. Congratulations on killing the Decayed Hook Soul of the wild boss and completing the first kill at silver level. Upgrade to level 9. For dimensional attribute, 1 point gains 4 free attributes. Current intimacy with Qingying 293100000. Current intimacy with Tao Xiaotian 225100000. These two girls are quite easy to deal with, so it seems that achieving full intimacy is just around the corner. Cold Frost Staff T Gold First Kill Reward. Phantom Boots Gold. Blood Tide Giant Blade Gold Level. The blueprint of Mingyue Ruchuan is rare. After learning the blueprint, you can make rare clothing such as the Mingwe Ruchuan skirt, which can only be learned by tailors. The staff and shoes are all fire that I can use. Blood-tied blade can be auctioned off by trading firms. The replaced equipment can also be discarded and handed over easily. This time, I made a lot of money. As for the fashion drawings, you can keep them for now and sell them for more money when professional players come in. It's already past 2 o'clock, so that's all for tonight. Are you online tomorrow? How fast? It's so late. I was there all weekend. I spent my summer vacation during the day. Okay, see you tomorrow. Time flies so fast. I need to speed up my liver level tomorrow. Error translate. Jiangchen has woken up. Ruer, it's early in the morning. I brought you breakfast by the way after the morning run. Thank you, Sister Ruer. However, I am a serious person who only pays and does not accept physical compensation. You're the only one who talks nonsense, right? Yesterday, I forgot to ask which Nobi village of the gods you are in. 10,001. Unfortunately, I originally wanted you, a full-time expert, to take care of me. I heard that this game is great and makes a lot of money. Now 1 gold can be exchanged for 75 Huaxia coins, and it is estimated that it can be exchanged for over 100 in the future. Ruer, I remember you were a student majoring in fashion design. Selling fashion drawings at a loss is better than giving them to your own people. I feel that the profession of tailor is particularly suitable for you. After level 10, you can learn to make various fashion and sell them, which should be the most profitable career for the gods. I think it's possible, but I'm only at level 3 now. When I'm free, I'll write you a strategy. I've arranged for someone to level up, so hurry back and upgrade. There's nothing to talk about without upgrading. Okay. It's true that leveling up is too fast and I almost forgot about ordinary players. Currently, most people are hovering around level 23. Today's mission. Go up to level 10. Oh my god, I'm online now. If you go online, shout at me. See you at the village entrance in 5 minutes. Unexpectedly, he was younger than me and can be taught as a child. But I still need to go to Jiaoxing first to check the previous trading situation before hanging out yesterday's gold level equipment. After completing the level 10 dungeon, the gold equipment will no longer be valuable. The items sold on behalf of the trading bank have been sold and deposited into your account after deducting the handling fee. Gold coin 1125. Last night, the gold price exceeded 100, and these gold coins were equivalent to around 100,000 in cash. The gods are truly the most profitable holographic game, but I don't know how much gold can be sold for gold-level equipment. Big Goddess Qingying has also arrived, and we are waiting for you at the village entrance. Okay. Got here. Good morning, Brother Fan Chen. Wow, you're a thief. It's all because the forum is so charming. I stayed up until 3:30 a.m. last night. My beauty perception. That's right, the Encyclopedia of Gods on the forum has been updated with many monsters that I don't know. I also saw that all the big shots who had risen to level 10 were stuck in the ancient and secluded secret realm and couldn't go to the main city. Oh, why didn't I know? Isn't this the top post on the forum last night? Isn't a forum used to read gossip? Let's not talk about this anymore. What is that ancient and secluded secret realm? Isn't it possible to go to the main city after reaching level 10? Guyu Secret Realm is a dungeon that opens the door to the 10th level main city. Players must first pass through Guyu Secret Realm in order to open the main city gate. The first opening time of the previous life's dungeon is around midnight tonight, otherwise I wouldn't be able to sleep with peace of mind. But this time we have to open the door early. Let's go and burst monsters. Can you guys pull monsters today? Sure. Black Mist Canyon. After you guys go and pull the monster closer to me later, stand on this stone. When Tao Xiaoyao couldn't bear it, Qing Ying opened her shield to block it. Understand? Set out. God, I pulled a monster. I pulled the monsters according to the strength of the great god, and I calculated that I could just finish killing them. Tao Xiaotian, at least think about me. Hey! You are truly the first summoner of your past life. Cattle. Your level has been raised to level 10. Your 4-dimensional attribute point 1 gains 4 free attributes. Upgraded. The healing spell reduces the health of the target by 40 and 200 spells. Healing light reduces target's spell strength points by 200 health points per second. The yin-yang reversal effect increases the current skill strength by 100, and after players reach level 20, their skill strength increases by 200. I'll be good. This talent is too incredible. I like it. How much more NI experience do you still need at level 10? Level 9, 50. I have just reached level 9 and I estimate that I will need another 3 hours. Then let's continue pulling monsters. After we reach level 10, we'll go to the ancient and mysterious realm. 3 hours later, the ancient and secluded secret realm. We don't have any top-level union members in our novice village. We won't be able to wait for news from other novice villages for a while. That's hard to say. I heard that even small teams in the Grand Guild dynasty have been wiped out. There are so many people. All the gods are probably here to join in the fun. The difficulty level is too high, except for the top experts who are currently stuck at level 6 and can't even beat the little monsters. This is the one who can delay 2 things like a great god. Adhere firmly to principles, hold your thighs tightly, and strive to straighten them. What are you talking about? Hurry up and into the book. Okay. Go for it. Tao Xiaotian, don't squeeze me. Isn't this the team of the little white-faced pastor from before? That bean sprout used to be less than level 5, but now it can enter the ancient U dungeon. Xiaobai has quite a lot of skills. Not only did she get along with a female knight, but she also asked her to help take care of her sister. I'm not sure, but the pastor is a big shot who has been on the leaderboard before. The pastor doesn't have any damage skills. Does it depend on what kind of abilities he has to make it to the ranking list? Do you know those 3 people just now? It's only been 2 days since the server was launched, and only major guilds can team up to enter the ancient and mysterious realm. What's their background? They can even be on par with the guild. Did you see that female knight and priest? They have that kind of relationship. The priest's access to the dungeon depends entirely on the beautiful knight. I don't know how to make sauce. TSK. You have entered the bronze level of the ancient and secluded secret realm in the dungeon. Why isn't this copy strange? There are 4 stone platforms on the ground. Do you see them? Stand up. Oh, look for it. What about another stone tray? Don't you have a summoning beast? Summon it and make it stand up. Fortunately, there is no fixed number of people in the ancient secret realm who can rely on summoning beasts to help, otherwise we would have to waste time assembling people. Da Huang, go quickly. Woof woof. Ancient Warrior LV10 Bone 1. Skeleton Mage LV10. Ancient Costume Educator LV10 Bones, etc. and Ancient LV10 Bone. Bone Shadow Shooter LV10. 10 Mouth Rice Female Assassin LV10. 10 Mouth Miwen Bone Type Teacher LV10. These skeleton monsters correspond to the 7 major professions of players. Why is the summoner corresponding to a skeleton dog too much? That's right, and these little monsters also have basic skill platforms for various professions. Their basic attributes are also similar to those of level 10 players in various professions. Does having similar attributes to a player mean being strong? No, it means the gods can drop them in seconds. This hurt is so outrageous. I saw on the forum that these skeleton monsters are very strong and have a passive aura that can cause damage of 50. Only the gods can easily kill in seconds. It seems that it can accelerate the brushing process. My skills are all real damage and can ignore everything except for invincible defense. This is a full server bulletin. Who is the blood-tied giant blade on Chinching Tianxia Trading Company? Private chat. I will purchase it at a high price to ensure your satisfaction. The domineering madman acquires the trading company blood-tied giant blade. No matter which brother you are, as long as you are willing to sell, you are a friend of the king of the world union. Raise the knife and slay the Yama brothers. The Heavenly Court Guild offers a high price for acquisition and demands anything at will. The blood-tied blade is so popular. No, the blood-tied giant blade auction has only ended in just over an hour. I'm in a hurry to buy it now, but it's difficult. Is it for the first time to pass through the ancient and mysterious realm? Then I can't auction it in advance and let those guys go and grab their heads, can I? I just need to slow down and wait for the blood-tied blade auction to end before clearing the level. It seems like we're going to make a big profit this time. Dropped equipment quality. 3 rounds of monsters dropped a total of 18 bronze equipment pieces. Even if the value of the whiteboard costume depreciates after opening the Ancient Shadow instance, it will not have a significant impact on the bronze costume. A bronze suit costs around 50 gold, and I estimate that the Great God will make a profit of over 100,000 yuan this time. Do gods make money like this? To be precise, a Great God can earn money every month. Ordinary people may not be able to achieve even distribution of profits from a single copy, which may not compare to the losses. It's over. I feel like if we don't work hard, we'll be left behind by Brother Fanchen. Going out tonight will result in liver grade. What are you two talking about? You're so obsessed. Stand far away, or else be careful of being affected. Hey, hey. Guyu Guard LV10. Bronze level elite. Hidden in seclusion. Enter invisibility and invincibility state when receiving fatal damage, increase movement speed by 20, launch attack and shatter shadow. Be careful, God. These elite monsters are very strong. 2/3 of the players on the forum died here. It's indeed very strong. But flying kites at this stage can solve the problem. The biggest problem is still after the elite monster's health drops by 10. Blindly avoiding will only make the elite monster permanently invisible, time-consuming, laborious, and unrewarding. They must launch an attack in order to break through. Attacks in close range cannot be avoided by movement, but I have the flicker skill. If the timing is right, we should be able to solve 4 elite monsters at once. Right now. To break through the shadows, we must make them launch attacks. The damage value of these small monsters is much higher than the health of the great gods. This is too much of a technical test, isn't it? Coming. Twinkle. It's time to end. Congratulations on obtaining the silver level of the White Jade Bone Shield. White Jade Bone Shield Silver Level Defense 30. Additional Constitution 10 Damage Reduction 10 suitable for Night Requirement Level 10. Not bad, it's a small delicacy. Hudashin is indeed a great god. Controlling the timing is not something that ordinary people can learn. Brother Fanchen was just so handsome with that flash. This commotion. Boss is out. Undead Skeleton Ancient Shadow LV10. Bronze level boss. Mana burn. Shoot a tracking ray towards the farthest target, reducing its mana by 10 points per second for 10 seconds. Soul Confusion. For every 10 drops in health, a soul attack will be launched towards the target with the highest damage, dealing 100 real damage and causing the target to fall into a state of confusion. The attack will continue for 10 seconds on allies. I am the chief mage of the Imperial Court, a lowly ant who dares to come here and desecrate my tomb. I hereby declare your verdict. Death penalty. Wow, there are only 2 skills in total, 1 mana burning for ranged intelligence professions and 1 soul confusion for the main attacker of the team. Co-authorship is aimed at me. But this thing is a good thing. The ultimate item that only drops in the first kill must be obtained. Qingying Peach Xiaotian. This boss is very simple. I'll launch an attack later and hold onto the hatred. Both of you will attack. It's simple. This is the big boss who is stuck in the entire server guild. Okay, mortal brother. Good God. Qingying and Taxiawayo are responsible for bearing the debuff of mana burning. Soul confusion, I can solve it myself. As long as you use the skill of Phantom Boots, soul confusion is not a problem. How dare a lowly person break into this place without permission? I will make sure your souls are scattered. Come to a bad end. It's so scary. The physical sensations of the gods are too real. I feel that this boss has a strong sense of oppression. At such an advanced age, I've become a bone, yet I'm still in the 2nd grade. This transitional phrase is really noisy. You will definitely pay the price. Qingying. Little Demon. Received. Prepare to attack, remember not to get too close to me. Go ahead, Rhubarb. Okay, go behind me. Leave the rest to me. In this way, the boss will determine them as the farthest targets. I just need to pay attention to the Soul Chaos skill. Boss health bar drops to 90, triggering Soul Chaos. Brother Fanchin was killed in seconds. Incorrect. This number is gray, it's not a big god. Phantom Boots Gold Defense 25. When attacked, an additional movement speed of 10 will automatically generate a Phantom Immune, which can deal single damage once. It will cool down for 3 minutes and is suitable for all professions with a demand level of 9. Equipment Blood Tide Giant Blade Gold Level. The current bid is 30,000 gold. The Blood Tide Blade auction is over in 20 minutes, and you can play slowly from now on. TSK, I don't know how much surprise the major guilds will give me after this price surge ends. Equipment Blood Tide Giant Blade Gold Level. The current bid is 35,000 gold. Auction time remaining 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Temporary residents of the King's World Guild. MD's 8th team has also been eliminated by the boss team. It seems that this blood-tied giant blade must be bought. The president of the King's World Guild is a domineering madman. Assistant President, do you think I'm spicy? But the blood-tied blade is still on the auction house, and the holder has not contacted any guild. Now the price has skyrocketed to 40,000 gold. It seems that this guy is determined to make us bargain on the trading platform and continue to raise prices. I am determined to win the blood-tied blade. Yes. 40,000 gold is 3 to 4 million in cash. Temporary residents of Tianting Guild. What is the price of blood-tied blade? The president of the Heavenly Court Guild raised his sword and beheaded Yama. The assistant to the president deserves to be lonely. Just now it was 40,000, now it's skyrocketing to 50,000, but now it's 55,000. The president's blood-tied blade is just a level 10 golden weapon. If we continue to purchase it, we may lose money. As long as I can capture it, I have confidence in clearing the ancient and mysterious realm. You must keep a close eye on this equipment, no matter how much it costs. Yes. The current bid is 56,000 gold, and there is 1 minute and 32 seconds left for the auction. The current bid is 57,000 gold, and there are 30 seconds left in the auction. The current bid is 60,000 gold, and there is 1 second left for bidding. Got it. Walking to the ancient and secluded secret realm, there is a blood-tied giant blade in hand. I will definitely get my first pass. Congratulations to player Qingying, Mortal Dust Peach, and Xiao Tian for completing the first kill achievement in the ancient secret realm. Grass. Finished. Go check it immediately for me. No matter which guild these 3 people are from, if they dare to steal my first pass, I will make sure they pay the price. Ancient and secluded secret realm. Congratulations on killing the bronze level dungeon boss Necroskeleton Guyu, completing the first kill and first pass achievement, and earning the title of Pathfinder. Your level has been raised to level 11. Your 4-dimensional attribute has 1 point and you have obtained 4 free attributes. The loss rate of the guide is 50%. Adding intelligence damage to all free attribute values can also increase them. Surprisingly upgraded. I also received a title. And it is the title of Improving Drop Rate, perfectly matched with buff of drop quality 1. Take a look at what the boss has released this time. Guyu's magic crystal ball, silver level, can grow intelligence by 20. There is a 20% chance for the additional double casting technique to trigger a double effect with its own active skill. Growth value of 0-300 can be integrated with any equipment to obtain growth value. Full growth value increases equipment level. Suitable for mages, priests, summoners, O requirement level LV10. First kill only drops cannot be repeated. Vitality necklace. Silver level. Health value 100. Increases health by 2 health points per second and has the effect during battles. Suitable for all professions. Requirement level LV10. Fury Battle Ring. Silver level. Attack power 20. Additional critical strike rate 5, critical strike damage 5. Suitable for warriors, assassins, archers. The Sealed Skill Book of the Earth Platform. Samsung. Unfold Seal. Unknown effect, unable to learn. I have 2 of the 3 pieces of equipment that can be used, both of which have increased mana and health. And the magic crystal ball is also a growth equipment with dual casting. Once high-level enemies are triggered, it can instantly cast spells. Skill books are also good things. Although the probability of Guyu Boss publishing a skill book is high, it is usually 1-star skill book and 2 stars are rare. I didn't expect my luck to be so good. But I was able to obtain these equipment thanks to the Love God buff, and they both contributed to this battle against the boss. I have prepared 2 pieces of equipment for each of you, both of which are bronze level, but they are enough for you to use now. Thank you, Brother Fanchen. Thank you, God. We haven't helped much and can still divide the equipment. Brother Fanchen, the great God is really great. You are welcome. The trading company has a daily limit on the number of listings, and the remaining bronze packaging will be used to feed the magic crystal ball. Let's go. Get ready to set off for the main city. Okay. It's out. Worshipping a big shot, 3 people can actually complete the first kill. So many major guilds are stuck here, and it's too strong for Qingying, the big shot, to be able to lead the priest and summoner through. Let me take a photo with the big shot. Don't squeeze. I also want to take a photo. Please make room for me. The first female knight in the national costume, look at me. I just posted a casual post and it became popular. Anyway, I think you're right. This female knight is a super god. Ordinary brother Xiaoyao. Xiao Tian and I are waiting for you at the teleportation array in the novice village, big boss. See you at Qingying's teleportation array. Novice village mansion. First floor lobby. Do you have anything else to do in the beginner's village? If not, we'll leave now. No. Good. May I ask if it will be transmitted to Julu City? Yes. Julu City Teleportation Array. Wow, it's so spectacular. I heard that even though Julu City is only a secondary main city, the scene can still be so realistic and shocking. On the forum, it was said that there are 32 second-tier main cities that can all achieve such authenticity. The official gods are too powerful, right? You can teleport between different main cities, and when the level increases, you can go and see other main cities by yourself. Now the game has truly begun. Let's go to the main city mansion to pick up the task first. Here we go. Julu City Mansion. You guys go around and take on any monster brushing missions, and see if you can come across any hidden missions. I'll go do something and meet up later. Good. Financial Secretary's Office. Financial Secretary Officer Jean T.E. Adventurer, I am Gent, an official of the Treasury Department. Do you need any help? I'm here to rent a shop. May I ask if you want the shops in the mansion or the shops on the street outside? Mansion House. This is the layout plan of the rentable shops in the mansion. There are prices on it. Just select and let me know. 1,000 golden months. 500 golden months. 500 golden months. The trading company has a daily limit on the number of items and equipment that can be put up for sale when opening a shop. And after Ruer learns how to make fashion as a tailor, she also needs a store to sell it. Can the price be reduced if I need to rent 6 shops annually? The gold coins obtained from auctioning the blood-tied giant blade can be used for shops. In the later stage, there will be shops with over 1 million players in Julu City, and both subletting and selling goods will be guaranteed to be profitable. Big Rich Man. Is the annual rent for the Magian shop 10,000 gold per year? Rent. What a delightful wealthy man. Then we have to go find a professional mentor for the main city pastor to unban that 3-star skill book. Come in, please. Reverend Career Mentor Evelyn. Adventurer, I am a pastor and an intermediate mentor. Is there anything I can help with, Evelyn? Truly deserving of the title of pastor and mentor, this milk supply is truly abundant. I will unseal the skill book. Surprisingly, it's a Samsung skill book. Adventurer, you really impress me, but although I appreciate you, unlocking still requires 50 gold coins. No problem. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. Samsung. Release a hexagram formation with a range of 20 meters. All friendly targets in the formation will recover 100 spell strength points and health points per second, last for 10 seconds, cool down for 40 seconds, and consume 100 mana points. Priest Skill. Surprisingly, it's a group skill. If we were to perform a reversal of Yin and Yang, wouldn't that be? Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. F Samsung Reverse. Release a hexagram magic array with a range of 20 meters to reduce the spell strength points of all enemy targets in the array by 200 spells per second, with health lasting for 10 seconds, cooldown time of 20 seconds, and mana consumption of 50 yuan. Priest Skills on stage. High group damage skill covering a range of 20 meters. That means as long as the magic array is opened, this is my domain. I am invincible within the field. It's time to go find Qingying and Teoxiation to brush monsters and upgrade. I don't know if they have received the task. Brother Fan Chen, I have encountered an infinite challenge task. Should I take it? You're so lucky. You can even encounter random tasks like this. Note that Infinite Challenge is a random task that can be divided into 3 categories. 1 is an experiential challenge that successfully increases a lot of experience. Another is an equipment-based challenge that successfully drops equipment, and finally, a comprehensive challenge that successfully increases experience and drops equipment. The NPC who released the task said that the difficulty of the task is very high. If the challenge fails, players will drop equipment and deduct some experience points. It seems to be a comprehensive infinite challenge. Meet Manhua City Main City Mansion. President, we have found that the first 3 people to kill the ancient U-boss were a female knight, a male priest, and a female summoner. They are currently in the main city of Julu, but what? That female knight is said to be the top female knight priest in the national server and has also been on the ranking list. Although there is no guild, they are all experts. Offending them rashly is not a good strategy. If you dare to steal my first kill, you should pay the price. Summon 300 members of the guild to Julu City. I want to take turns killing this first team. Is there too much of the president? Most of our members are from Manhua City to Julu City, and we need a teleportation fee of 5 gold per person. Since he is the first knight in the national uniform, he naturally deserves a big gift. To let everyone know that the interests of our Heavenly Court Guild are inviolable. After all, gods are not just a game. Julu City Main City Mansion. The team has received unlimited challenge missions to challenge the Demon World Rift LV-10A level. Challenge the Rift of the Demon Realm LV-10A. A rift has appeared in the Nightmare Forest on the west side of the Giant Deer City. Please go to the rift and challenge the monsters nurtured within it. Reminder, infinite challenge tasks cannot be given up halfway. If the challenge fails, all rewards will be reset to 0 and any equipment worn on the body will be forcibly dropped, deducting all experience at the current level. The A-level infinite challenge at level 10 is not bad. Brother Fan Chen, I accepted the unlimited challenge, but I didn't see the reward for completing the task. The reward for unlimited challenges is that monsters drop equipment and experience equipment with a drop rate of 11. Experience will double compared to usual. Get ready to go and complete the challenge. Okay. Nightmare Forest, Rift in the Demon Realm. You have entered the Rift of the Demon Realm LV-10A level infinite challenge task and will continue for 10 minutes to complete the challenge. Demon Soldier LV-10. The demon blood contains a trace of demon bloodline and has super strong self-healing ability, restoring 5 health points per second. Chinying, you are responsible for resisting monsters. Remember to keep the monsters away. You don't need to deal damage. Pay attention to your movements and avoid them quickly. The monsters will increase and you need to maintain your health. Understand? God, am I useless? I can't resist monsters or deal damage. Summoners are not strong in the early stages, but they will gradually become stronger after you transfer at level 20. Now take care of yourself and don't cause trouble. Okay. Great God, look. There are many monsters coming out again. Chinying seems to be unable to resist the gods. It's not urgent, it'll be good soon. Great God YYDS. Julu City Teleportation Array. What happened? Anyway, I'll record it as a tribute first. A team of several hundred people rushed to Julu City. This is going to be a big deal. SZ Longting Building. Xiongtu Club. Wind Team, please take a look at this video on the official website forum. Captain of Xiongtu Club, Xiongtu Cold Wind. Didn't you say not to disturb me while brushing monsters? Something happened. Shocking that hundreds of people were transported to Julu City for this matter. Raise the knife and slay Yama. The Heavenly Court Guild is not staying in Manhua City. Why spend tens of thousands of yuan teleporting to Julu City? Xiongtu Club member Wang Xiao. It is said that in order to deal with the first team of the ancient U-boss, they had previously raised their sword to slay Yama and spent a huge amount of money to capture the blood-tied giant blade, but were preempted by the opponent. Lifting the knife to slay Yama is a desperate revenge. You're overthinking it. Lifting the sword to slay Yama is to establish the reputation of the Heavenly Court Guild through the first team's power. Raising the knife to slay Yama is a good idea, but good things cannot all be taken by him alone. Go online to Julu City. Are you going to cause trouble? Don't try to win over the first team. Nightmare Forest, crack in the demon realm. The backpack is full, please tidy it up in a timely manner. Surprisingly, it was filled so quickly. The extra bronze armor can be used to feed the magic crystal ball. You have integrated a sharp long sword, bronze level ancient and secluded magic crystal ball, with a growth value of 10. You have integrated a tough leather armor bronze level ancient and secluded magic crystal ball, with a growth value of 10. You have integrated the bronze level ancient and secluded magic crystal ball of the Qui-Con boots, with a growth value of 10. You have integrated the bronze level ancient and secluded magic crystal ball of the long moan bending blade, with a growth value of 10. Guyu's magic crystal ball has reached a growth value of 300,300 and has been upgraded to the gold level. Guyu's magic crystal ball. Gold grade. Can grow. There is a 40% chance of triggering the self-active skill with an additional double casting of intelligence 40. Growth value of 03000 can be integrated with any equipment to obtain growth value, and full quality improvement can be achieved. I'll drop a obediently 40 double spell. I'm completely invincible. Brother Fan Chin. If you don't take action soon, I'll hang up. Come to my place. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. It's so close, almost gone. After this batch of monsters is finished, it should be over, right? It should be the objective. 3 minutes later. Your level has been raised to level 12. Your 4-dimensional attribute 1 and 4 free attributes obtained. Brother Fanchin has upgraded, and it seems like I'm almost done too. I was almost there too. The experience reward for unlimited challenges is so high. It doesn't seem strange. Has it come to an end? Players can freely leave the Rift LV-10A level of the Demon World after completing unlimited challenge tasks. You can go out now. Wait. Hey. It's not over yet. Flying Wing Demon LV-10 Silver Elite. Bloodthirsty Spike Leap. Use a weapon to stab the target once, dealing 300 damage and putting the target in a bleeding state, reducing their health by 100 points per second for 5 seconds. The last monster. When the drop rate of silver level elite monsters is 100, they must obtain gold equipment. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. Healing Light. Therapeutic Techniques. Bloodthirsty Spike. 30 seconds later. What a fast speed. Is this the speed of the great god? 1 silver elite monster drops in 1 minute per second. Magic Blood Armor. Gold grade. Defense Strength 50. Additional Physical Fitness 15 Strength 15. When attacked, there is a 20 chance to trigger the Health Regeneration effect, which restores 10 health points per second for 10 seconds. Suitable for Warrior Knight Requirement Level LV-10. The healing of this armor is equivalent to 2 lives, an absolute tank suit. Surprisingly, there were unexpected gains. Drawing of Shiguang Tassel Skirt. UVU Excellence. After learning the drawings, you can make excellent quality clothing. Shiguang Tassel Skirts are only available for tailors to learn. Go back to the city. Allies. Set out. Half an hour later. President, do you think our message is wrong? Actually, the first team doesn't even go through this door. Xiong Tuan Xiao. The Heavenly Court Guild has searched through Julu City but couldn't find anyone. They must have been targeting monsters near the city gate. Coming. Are the people from the Xiongtu Club looking for trouble? Be careful, the members of the Heavenly Court Guild are looking for you. It's actually here to show off. Did those people just talk to us? What are the people from the Heavenly Court Guild asking us for? It seems that the person who captured the blood-tied blade is likely the leader of the Heavenly Court Guild, wielding the sword to slay Yama. It should be here to seek revenge. After returning to the city, you can inquire about the news. I will go to the first floor mansion to handle matters and contact you at any time. Received. Ensure completion of tasks. The shop you rented, Julu City 003, has not been named yet. Please name it. Hide treasure. Treasure Pavilion. First, empty the equipment in your backpack and put it on shelves. Each bronze set contains 20 pieces of gold magic blood battle armor, which can be used to make a name for itself. The price is currently not set. Not priced yet. 20 gold. I don't know how Qingying and the others are listening to it. Only by understanding the situation can I make a decision on the next step. There are rumors circulating in the city that the Heavenly Court president raised his sword to slay Yama and brought 300 people to threaten to turn the white-headed team around. Great God, I have found the myth of an immortal kingdom and dynasty, and many large guilds have sent people here to get a share of the pie. So many people, things have become interesting. Since you took the initiative to deliver it to your doorstep, don't blame me for digging a hole. It's perfect to start that mission and use the player's life for a benefit. Qingshi Lane, south of Julu City. City Lord. Adventurer, how did you know I was the lord of the city? No, how did you know I was here? I think it's God's guidance. In the previous life strategy, it was mentioned that if the Lord of Julu City is not in the mansion, finding him in advance can trigger a limited mission for the Lord of Julu City. If that's the case, then to make a long story short, according to God's will, I will provide guidance and assistance to adventurers from other worlds who have just arrived in the main city. I will release the City Lord mission, and only adventurers who complete the mission will receive rewards. Congratulations on triggering the limited mission of Julu City. Limited mission, go to the ashland north of Julu City to obtain the heart dropped by the flamestone beast and hand it over to the City Lord, Lucilli. Reward the light of the City Lord. Note that the more hearts there are in the stone, the higher the reward. The task is limited to 3 hours. As the first adventurer to find me, you will receive the only hint. This tip is not to provoke the Flame King deep in the Ashes Land. Thank you, Lord. But the chess game has already unfolded, and I have to dig this hole next. Limited mission, go to the Ashland north of Julu City to obtain the heart dropped by the Flamestone Beast and hand it over to the City Lord, Lucilli. Reward the light of the City Lord. Note that the more hearts there are in the stone, the higher the reward. The task is limited to 3 hours. Surprisingly, it's a limited task. I was planning to get a share of the pie, but I ended up dropping a limited task directly. Limited task. Must be completed. The Ashes Land to the north of Julu City. Flamestone Beast LV-10. Seize the opportunity when there are not many players to brush monsters and complete limited tasks to the maximum extent possible. Do we still need to surround and kill the first team? Let them go temporarily until the limited task is completed, which will be their deadline for death. Oh, isn't this the president of the Heavenly Court Guild? Why not deal with the first team and run outside the city? Jokingly, the first team can't compare to a limited mission. Do you want to wait until we both lose and the fisherman benefits, and first take a look at how many pounds and liang you are? Ha ha. Don't look back and realize that you are the fish on the chopping board that can be slaughtered. I don't need to worry about Yen Luo. After all, I don't have a blood-tied blade worth millions of dollars. Friendly reminder, if you initiate a war and die, you will drop the best equipment. TSK, 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 this gunpowder smell is too strong, isn't it? They are all old guilds that have transitioned from other games, and there are already conflicts within them. It's normal to have some conflicts of interest due to limited tasks now. Let's go. The other 10 old guilds are also rushing here one after another. Strive to kill as many monsters as possible before them and receive more mission rewards. Deep in the Land of Ashes. Great God, you'll bypass the players and monsters all the way to the depths. Don't we do this limited mission? The limited task is just an introduction. This is our true goal. Level 15 Silver Boss, King of Flame Stones. For every 10 drops in the health of the rock spikes, they will hammer rocks within a range of 30 meters from the ground, causing a large number of spikes to rise and deal 300 power points of damage to the target. King of Flame Stones LV 15 Silver Boss. Magma Fire Rain. For every 20 drops in health, it unleashes a large amount of magma, causing 500 ignition damage to the target and adding a burning effect. It then deals 100 burning damage per second for 10 seconds. The Furnace of Life absorbs the life energy of each target it kills and strengthens itself. I am the king of mountains and rocks, I am the king of flames. The lowly human who disturbs my sleep, I will turn you into magma and burn you to ashes. This holographic effect is too realistic, isn't it? God, what can we do to help? I'll go pull the monster, you and Qingying, and wait for the boss to walk away from the stone pit where it was just located. There is a piece of crystal in the center of the stone pit waiting for my message, and then smash it. Hey, big guy, your opponent is me. Let's go now. Good. After the core crystal of the Flamestone King is destroyed, the Flamestone King will fall into a weak state for half an hour. God, we have found the core of the boss. Okay, get ready. Tianting Wahui. The Heavenly Court Guild has contracted this area. Hurry up. What the fuck? Hurry up and notify the president that we have a boss here. Tianting Haohui number 2. Captain, it seems like the priest just ran away. Don't worry about him. The boss needs to hold on for now until the chairman and his team come over. TSK, it's actually a member of the Heavenly Court Guild. It's really a narrow path for enemies. Come on, guys. Whether the silver level Flamestone King can break through the gold level through the life furnace depends on how hard you work. Before that, let me give you some sweetness to taste. I always have some hope that you will keep coming up to help me eliminate monsters. It's about destroying the flame crystal now. Boss has entered a period of weakness. Hold it back and wait for the president to come and take the lead. President, we have encountered a weak level 15 silver boss requesting support. Weakness period wilderness boss. Stop it all and go brush the boss. The first kill of this boss must be from our Heavenly Court Guild. All the members of the Heavenly Court Guild have left. If there are any problems, follow them over and take a look. The people of Tianting and Wangtiangxia have all relocated. Strange, let's also come over and take a look. Immortal Mythology Vice President 7 kills. Why are all the major guilds heading towards the depths of the Ashes Land? I don't know, why don't we follow along and take a look? Go, go, go. Deep in the land of ashes. President, how much longer do they have until they feel like they can't hold on? I don't know, but the number of people is increasing and the boss's health is continuously decreasing. Coming. No, there seem to be too many people. Stop talking nonsense. We will take over the peripheral teams and unite with other guilds to clear the area and disperse the people. Yes. Core member of the Heavenly Court Guild, Juan Fa Guizong. All the major guilds are sending people to keep an eye on us. When we move, they all follow us upon hearing the wind. And those individual players also want to come over and fish in troubled waters. I'll have someone join forces with other guilds to prepare for clearance. You can always use your skills to grab the final blow. I heard that the Heavenly Court Guild was going to clear the venue when I first arrived. It seems that my arrival was unfortunate. If I were to say that since it's a wilderness boss, then the audience should have a share. Let's go together. You rewrite. We also need to participate. The Heavenly Court Guild has no right to monopolize everyone's participation together. TMD Xiong 2, this troublemaker will eventually harm him. What should we do now? What else can we do? Grab it. Give it to me. Wow, there are so many people. Ah, you're a great god. Are you going to use the boss to solve the Heavenly Court Guild? Since they want to trouble me, that's what they deserve. But that's not the main purpose. Have you paid attention to the boss's skills? Is it the skill of the Furnace of Life? Furnace of Life. Every time a target is killed, it will absorb the target's life energy and strengthen the 7 members of the platform itself. This skill can continuously strengthen the boss. That is to say, the more players besiege the boss, the higher the upper limit of the boss. So, great God, you asked us to destroy the flame crystal to attract players to strengthen the boss during its weak period. Calculating time, the weak time should be approaching. 5, 4, 3, 2. I am the Lord of mountains and rocks. Anyone who offends me will die. It's not good, boss. Activate your skills and quickly dodge. Look out. I can't hide anymore. Quickly withdraw and wait for the boss skill to finish before proceeding. What the fuck? It's about restoring skills. Boss has escaped from a weakened state. Damn it. But it's also a good thing. The scattered players who disobeyed the command are almost dead. Let the people from the periphery enter. With reason. He meowed me to death. The 7 kills that sneaked over. Even normal wilderness bosses have the power to fight when guilds join forces. The Heavenly Court Guild has 300 members, accounting for 2/3 of all guild players. If we act together, I need command authority. If you want it, take it. Union Channel. The situation is not quite right. If there are any problems, please feel free to contact us at any time. Union Channel received. Anyway, the final blow depends on your abilities. You can command it as you wish. All Knight step forward and open the shield. Warrior advances suddenly. Received. Our damage is enough to fight. Mages and archers should keep their distance. The wet nurse stabilizes the blood bars for knights and warriors. Be careful, boss is about to release his skills again. In close combat, pay attention to your positioning and ensure that you don't die. Received. 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 There is no significant fluctuation in the boss health bar. This boss will definitely be able to fight. Brother Fan Chen and his team seem to be able to use their heads to kill. It's useless. They can't kill the boss. Is it because of another high damage group damage skill, Magma Fire Rain? It's related, but not much. Can you guess? Boss's attack speed seems to be getting faster again. Previously, its movements were slow and its attacks caused almost no damage to players. Players who are almost out of position now cannot escape the general attack. You noticed. No wonder he was the world's #1 summoner in his past life, so sharp. Do you remember the effect of boss skill's Life Furnace? The true effect of this skill, apart from healing, is to enhance the quantity and cause a qualitative change. As long as it absorbs enough life energy, a quantitative change can cause a qualitative change. It will evolve from silver level to gold level. Gold grade. So everything you've done from just now until now is to make the boss evolve into a golden level. This kind of control and confidence in the situation is too abnormal, isn't it? I suddenly feel that these people are a bit miserable. They have no idea what they are facing. Roar. Blood bar drops 10. Everyone, be prepared and cheer up to take down the boss. Received. I have secured the final blow. What happened? The boss's ultimate move before he dies. Am I blind? I think I saw that the boss's health bar was full. The sleeping trough is real, and its TMD has been upgraded. King of Flamestone's LV-15 gold level boss. My anger burns everything. It's over. If magma touches, it will die. Everyone, I will die first as a gesture of respect. Next, it's our turn to appear. The gods and guilds haven't been annihilated yet. Are we too hateful to go there now? What are you afraid of? If they dare to make plans with me, I dare to continue teaching them how to be a good person. They deserve this result now. President, boss is full of blood. These few of us can't fight anymore. If we withdraw now, we can still complete the limited tasks as soon as possible. I'm really unwilling to accept the fact that the boss's blood bar has already been depleted. Withdrawal. Chairman, be careful. The gods are too real, aren't they? Why did I see a hallucination before I died? How dare a team of 3 approach the golden boss? TSK, it's even more difficult to resist being beaten than I imagined. Brother Fan Chen's mouth is really lacking. Unfortunately, I didn't hear it when I raised the knife to slay Yama, otherwise I would have vomited blood in anger. Do we need to bring the monster back, God? Don't worry, boss. Go back and fight again. Before this. First, clear the field. If you dare to approach me again, I don't mind sending you a reply to liveliness. Yuang reporter Yuang masculine. We are both in a stealth state, which can be noticed. Yuang reporter Yuang Yinru. They seem to be the first kill team that the Heavenly Court Guild is looking for, and their strength is indeed strong. The journalist duo who secretly recorded the first kill video and didn't have time to leave. Are we still following? I always feel like there's big news about the first kill team. I don't want to go back to the city for free if I don't watch over that priest for now. But we can wait here. Maybe there will be bigger news. Deep in the land of ashes. King of Flamestone's LV-15 gold level boss. Magma Earth. For every 30 drops in health, the body's flames will cover the surrounding ground and turn it into hot magma within a range of 25 meters. The magma will receive 1,000 ignition damage per second and slow down by 20 seconds. The magma will last for 30 seconds. After the great god boss advances, a new skill becomes even more challenging. I'm going to drive monsters. You guys stay away and be careful not to be affected by your skills. This boss is not difficult. Is this in human language? If those guild members hear this. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. The foolish ant magma will surely devour you. The Little Holy Light is a dual spell that continuously damages the boss by losing 560 health points per second, as well as healing rays, healing spells, and probability triggers. It can solve the boss in no more than 20 minutes. What terrible damage! The sum of those people just now can only compare to the output of the great god. That also means the boss will soon use the skills. Coming. Those people were so embarrassed when they tried to avoid rock spikes just now. Why is Brother Fan Chen so relaxed and not injured at all? It was predicted that every rock thorn would pierce through the ground, and small cracks would appear on the ground. However, there are many players who can predict, but those who can determine the location of rock spikes in 1 second and avoid them perfectly with body techniques. Only the great god. The reason why several major guilds fail is not only because of the gods, but also because they are not all elite members. Healing Light. Once someone makes a mistake, the boss can use their skills to continuously replenish health. So the more people there are, the harder this boss becomes. Of course, the most important thing is, they don't have the explosive output of a great god. Blood volume remaining 80. Next skill, Magma Fire Rain. Magma Rain. What a fast speed! Magma Fire Rain is a fan-shaped covering skill that allows the god to choose to circle and maintain output without getting injured. With the output of the great god, the boss is about to expand quickly. Therapeutic techniques. Previously, several major guilds were destroyed by the group, and the Magma Earth skill is indispensable. This skill can only be used to avoid and cannot be resisted. The gold level Flamestone King is indeed more difficult to deal with than the silver level, but if it cannot utilize player health, it is considered half useless. Therapeutic techniques. Just fight and it's over. What a big commotion! They are really challenging the wilderness boss with 3 people. The 2-person team cautiously sneaked over. We're still too peripheral, we can only hear movements and can't see inside at all. They must have no time to pay attention to their surroundings while fighting the boss. Let's be careful and sneak in. I don't want to gamble and wait any longer. What the fuck? Congratulations on killing the wild boss Flamestone King at the gold level and completing the first kill. Boss has fallen. Your level has been raised to level 15. Your 4-dimensional attribute has 3 points and you have obtained 12 free attributes. Upgrade 3 levels consecutively. The energy contained in the evolved heart of Yinjing Heart, the king of flamestones, is equivalent to 1,000 hearts of flamestones that cannot be traded. Devouring Demon Spirit Robe. Platinum level. F mana value 1000. Each additional skill damage comes with a mana absorption effect of 10, which automatically triggers the mana protection effect when the health is reduced by 50. All damage received by the mana protector is offset by the same mana value. Suitable for magicians, priests, summoners. Requirement level 15, first kill, last strike reward. Lei Yan Staff. Platinum level. Spell strength 140 mil. Additional intelligence 40. Each skill damage comes with a lightning paralyzing effect VP. Thunder Flame Paralysis reduces the attack and movement speed of target 50 for 1 second. Suitable for magicians, priests, summoners. Requirement level 15. Skill Stone. F Samsung 1. 2-star level skill stones used to enhance 3-star skills can be combined into a higher level skill stone. I obediently earned a lot. The magic protection of the Devouring Spirit Robe is equivalent to turning blue into health, and combined with the demon sucking effect, I can now resist more than a tank. In addition, the paralyzing effect added by the Thunder Flame Staff only lasts for 1 second. But with the continuous damage of the skill, it can be triggered continuously. At present, having this kind of equipment is equivalent to invincibility. Player Mortal. Gifted Yin Yang Reversal only. Professional Pastor. Level 15. Mana value 2700. Spell strength 460. Physical fitness 24. Strength 24. Agile 24. Intelligence 270. There is also a 3-star skill stone, which is a good thing. Players can only purchase 1-star skill stone through the Divine Goods store after reaching level 20. Each stone can be used for 500 gold to increase the skill star rating. Every 2 1-star skill stones can synthesize 2 stars, and so on. Each skill can only be upgraded 4 times. At this stage, it is estimated that no one will buy it for their own use. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. F 4-star Inverse. Release a hexagram magic array with a range of 25 meters, dealing 250 mana damage per second to all enemy targets in the array. The magic array lasts for 10 seconds, cooldown time for 20 seconds, and consumes 50 mana points. Priest Skill. Skill range increased by 5 meters, skill intensity increased by 50. Walk back to the main city. See if there are any kind-hearted people who can help test the new equipment and skills. 2 hidden assassins haven't left yet. Anyway, it's not a big deal. Finally, I'm leaving. That pastor just glanced at us again and felt like sneaking around in front of him was like not opening a door. Anyway, hurry up and go to the central area of Sherlin. We must get this news. XXX network games, web games, single-player games, mobile games. Shock. The secret that must be revealed about the first kill team and the golden level boss, the Flamestone King. Internet Gods became the most popular game in Asia in just 2 days. Julu City. Julu City Mansion. I'll go find the Lord and hand over the task. You guys can stroll around the mansion to see if you can receive a new task. Lord Lu, I will hand over the task. It's you, adventurer from another world. Welcome back. Let me see how many flamestones you have harvested. This is the heart of Yanjing. You are truly an adventurer from another world, stronger than I imagined. Ordinary rewards may not be comparable to Yanjing Heart. Lord Lu, I don't expect too much reward either. Just give each of us a mysterious job transfer book. Mysterious job transfer book, 1 for each person. Do you think this is a wholesale market for me? No, without it, the entire Julu City cannot find 3 mysterious job transfer books. Do you know how much effort and cost we put in to defeat the Flamestone King and obtain the heart of Yanjing? Don't talk nonsense, at most 1 mysterious job transfer book. Additionally, provide each person with a source of growth and the light of the main city of Julu City. Hello, Lord Lu, you are such a good person. Hurry up and leave with the reward you deserve. Damn adventurers rolling around. The mysterious job transfer book that is hard to find, combined with the good person of the main city's Guanglu City Lord, can be handled. The mysterious job transfer certificate allows for job transfer after completing specific tasks. Hidden professions related to cost professions cannot be traded. The water of growth gains experience of 100. The effect of this item cannot be stacked or traded. Main city light full attribute 10 Julu City can be exempted from 1 ruling per day. With the light of the main city, things become interesting. Xiao Tianqing, please help me check the situation of the Heavenly Court Guild. After suffering such a big loss, we can't just give up and kill Yama with a knife, can we? Just saw the video on Yuang that we got the boss's first kill, and it has been reported that the president of the Heavenly Court Guild has been furious. He threatened on the forum to make us look good at Jiang Chen's brother in the main city. Brother Jiang Chen, the Heavenly Court Guild is deceiving people too much. Should we deal with them? Just going up like this won't resist their tricks. You guys stay in the mansion and find some tasks to take on. I'll go meet them alone. Julu City Teleportation Array. The pastor of the leader's first kill team left the square alone. It seems like they really didn't take our Heavenly Court Guild seriously when they dared to go out alone. The fact that the first killing team repeatedly sabotaged me happened to be the perfect opportunity to use this pastor's knife to vent their anger. You brought 50 brothers over and took him in. I will personally compensate for all the losses. Don't worry, President. I will definitely show him the strength of our guild. Main urban alleys. Are you sure the intelligence is correct? That priest is really in this alley. I saw it with my own eyes, and this alley is a dead end. Then it's easy to walk in and find him. I heard that everyone is looking for me. It's you. You're the pastor from Ashland. You are the first to kill the team and cannot defeat the boss. You intentionally pulled the boss out and tricked us. It has nothing to do with me if you can't defeat the boss with your own food. Stop arguing about farting. You must pay the price for daring to play with the Heavenly Court Guild. Searing Flames. Today, I'll take you back to the beginner's village to get started. TSK, are you in such a hurry to die? Just in time to try the water on you guys. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. What is this thing? It shouldn't be like this. Players really don't have any monsters to resist being beaten up. It seems that they still need to find monsters to test new equipment and skills. There is still a fish that escaped the net. No matter what methods you use, you will suffer retribution. This is the main city and a safe zone. Those guards won't let you go. Is it? I don't know if I will die or not, but you will definitely die. You won't feel good without the guards already here. Within the main city, the use of force is prohibited, and those who violate it are killed. Does the light of the main city come into effect and exempt this ruling? Exempt. So it turns out that Lord Mortal has offended me a lot. Please forgive me. Since you bear the glory of Julu City, we will not make a judgment on you, but please do not repeat it. Let's say goodbye. Walk slowly. Unfortunately, only one ruling can be waived per day, so we still need to prepare more measures. Before unlocking the mysterious job transfer, you need to purchase a few blue bottles first. For safety reasons, we also need to prepare 2 teleportation stones. Half an hour later, the main city mansion. The idle equipment has already been put on the magic blood battle armor, should we continue to negotiate and attract popularity. Do you want to initiate the mysterious job transfer task? Yes. You have initiated the mysterious job transfer mission, Red Flame Disaster. Task description: under the influence of a demon god, a huge conspiracy is brewing in the Red Flame ancient land south of the Fire City. Please complete the task step by step to resolve the crisis. Please go to Chien Ancient Land to search for the rebel Yeeting and start the follow-up mission for the current task. Surprisingly, it's this task. In the past life, the indigenous people of the Red Flame Ancient Land suddenly rebelled, and the entire Fire City was destroyed and countless players died as a result. That was also the first time everyone knew that the main city would be completely destroyed. This riot is spreading to other main cities. In the end, the system had to release a full server mission to defend the main city in order to resolve this disaster, but the Fire City remained a deserted city forever. This task should be the system's response plan, but the destruction of the Fire City in the past life is likely due to someone receiving the task but failing to complete it. Full server announcement: players will perform solo dance under the moon to lift the demon seal of Qianchen Town and now start a full server mission to resist the invasion of monsters. There was no such task in my past life. 10 minutes ago, Chien Ancient Land. Broken Demon Crystal Pillar. Used to suppress the sealed abyssal monster here, the demon pillar of the town has been eroded by time and can shatter with a little external force. Assassin Moon Solo Dance. Warning: once the demon crystal pillar is destroyed, the monsters in this area will break through the seal and trigger a full server mission to resist the invasion of monsters. Tip 1. After the task is triggered, any player can complete the task. The trigger will receive an additional reward of 50 free attribute points. If the task fails, the trigger will receive a penalty of 50 for all attributes. Tip 2. After the task is triggered, monsters will appear in this area, including a large number of ordinary monsters, a small number of elite monsters, and a very small number of bosses. The highest boss level is Gold. It's actually a full server mission, so the uncontrollability is too high. At present, players only have a maximum level of 15 to deal with silver level bosses, and they have to do their best. If a gold level boss appears, they are likely to perish and give up. Once the task fails, I will face a penalty of 50% reduction in all attributes. Cannot trigger. Are you just giving up like this? Go to the forum again and take a look. Shocking the first kill team and the gold level boss, the Flamestone King, must reveal a secret. Explanation on the mission of changing God's positions. Explanation of maintenance time for God's server. Requesting a partner to assist with basic tasks. This is 3-person team kills golden level boss. Since someone has reached combat power, then The crystal pillar of Jinma has been destroyed and unsealed, triggering a full server mission. Full service announcement. Players solo dance under the moon and come into contact with the demon seal of Qianchen Town. Now they have started a full server mission to resist the invasion of monsters. Jiulu City. Full server mission to resist the invasion of monsters. The magic crystal pillar of Qianchen Town has been destroyed. The sealed door will gradually unseal after 12 hours and completely unseal after 24 hours. A large number of monsters will emerge and erode the 9 cauldrons of the town demons. It's a full server mission. Task requirement: please eliminate all monsters before the 9 cauldrons of demons are completely eroded. The more monsters eliminated by the task reward, the higher the level, and the richer the reward. Task failed. All participating players have 20 attributes. Reward unknown, failure with accompanying punishment. Do you want to take on the full server mission of the Great God? Meet. Although this task was not triggered in my past life, it is actually beneficial and harmless for me. I can also complete the job transfer task on the way. Gather at the Jiulu City teleportation array tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock. First, go to the treasure trove to list the goods, then take a nap and leave early tomorrow morning. Even the gods can't handle the rotation of axes. Call. It seems that we still need to get a game library, otherwise upgrading on an empty stomach would be really uncomfortable. Jiangchen finished playing the game and quickly came out to eat. Ruer, how did you know I was offline? I just went to hang clothes and saw that the light in your room is on. I didn't say that even if you make money from games, you have to eat a moderate amount of food a day. Aren't you afraid of starving? Let's go. I'll give you some food below. Ruer, are you serious about this below? You can also satisfy your desire for an Unserious sister. Really? False. Hurry up and eat. I don't want you to starve to death at my house. Okay. The next day, Jiulu City teleportation array. Qingying, the great god, is considering that the treatment of the King's World Guild is absolutely top-notch. Qingying's sister can directly become a core cadre with an annual salary of at least 6 figures in the Wushuang Guild. Qingying. If I had known, I would have gone online by scouting. That's right, I really don't know how this group of people came here after hearing the wind. The great god has arrived. What's going on here? Those who come to recruit people say they are one of the top 10 guilds, and they don't even have an eye for me. Why are you looking for Brother Fanchen? Regardless of them, let's walk to the Fire City. Leaving Fire City. The pavilions in Lihua City are completely different from those in Jiulu City. It seems like the scene designer of the gods built from white jade is too skilled. Rather than saying designers are powerful, it's more accurate to say that the existence behind the gods is powerful. First, go to Qian Ancient Land. There's plenty of time to look back. Should we still use the teleportation array? If you don't want to go to Qian Ancient Land, you have to first cross a desert of death. Death Desert. Is this the desert of death? It's not easy to pass through this desert, is it? Indeed, it's not easy. The white bones buried under this sandy sea are all imprints left by our predecessors. That's why this place is called Death Desert. Death Sandworm LV-15. The most common wild monster here is the Death Sandworm, which has low intensity but strong concealment. Pay more attention to your feet. This is too scary. Just this desert of death can shut out the vast majority of players. It seems that this server-wide mission is not easy. Qian Ancient Land. This rundown place is too hot, isn't it? This server-wide mission is currently the largest player action, and we must obtain first-hand footage. Several batches of players have come in. Why hasn't the first kill team arrived yet? Can you stay calm like this? Coming. You have arrived at Qian Ancient Land. This is the ancient land of Qian that has not yet fallen. Brother Fan Chen, this place doesn't look like a city, but rather like an abandoned place. Have you been targeted again? Come out. Even in stealth mode, you can still spot me. Truly the first kill team. Solo dance under the moon. Why are you following us? Full server task trigger. Cooperation. You should know that I triggered the server-wide mission. I have intelligence on hand that was not mentioned in the mission, but I can share it with you. But what? I have two conditions. One is for me to join your team, and the other is for everyone to follow my command during the full server mission. It's impossible. Her face is really big. Agree. I didn't mean anything else, I just wanted to successfully complete the entire server mission and follow my command to maximize the chances of winning. I think you may have misunderstood. I can complete a full server mission without any intelligence. Let's go. See you later. This man is really crazy, but now the first kill team is my only hope. Wait. Let me join the team and I will share the intelligence with you. Okay, but you must follow my command. We don't have any objections. We all listen to the great god, Brother Mortal. Players perform solo dance under the moon and join the team. Tell me, what intelligence do you know? Firstly, regarding the Gate of Sealing. There are 13 sealed gates evenly distributed throughout Qian Mountain. Among them, there are 9 bronze gates, 3 silver gates, and 1 gold gate. Every hour, unlock a sealed door in order of strength and weakness. The first sealed door will open in half an hour. We must hurry over now. Miss, please clarify that you are not the commander of the team. I'm just worried that going too late may cause the entire server mission to fail. After all, the intelligence I'm going to talk about next is about magic energy. After the door of sealing is opened, not only will monsters gush out from inside, but also demonic energy will overflow. People contaminated by demonic energy cannot regain their blood and carry a death penalty. After being infected with bronze-level magic energy and dying, all attributes are 10. After being infected with silver-level magic energy and dying, all attributes are 20. Once infected with gold-level magic energy and dies, the full attribute will be deducted by 40. So try not to get close to the sealed door, and it's best to find a good spot to brush monsters in advance. That's it. There is also an important item called the Demon Slayer Fragment that can temporarily close the seal gate. Special items are distributed throughout Qian Mountain and require time to search. I got it. Do you know the specific locations of the 13 sealed doors? I have a map and I can take you there now. I have other things to go to the nearby village first. I've said so much, why don't you go play with me? For the entire server mission, Wumon Village, Qian Ancient Land. Excuse me, do you know a person named Yiding? He was just taken away for a parade yesterday and is probably being held in the Holy City Dungeon now. What? Task tip, why did Yiding suddenly leave in Qian Ancient Land? Incorrect. Old man, do you know where Yiding usually lives? He built a wooden house behind the low slope at the end of the village. Thank you, Oh. You guys wait for me outside. If we continue to delay like this, will we still be able to complete the full server mission? You take over and let him waste his time. It was you who volunteered to join our team, not us who begged you. Can you clarify your positioning? Sister Yu, if you feel unhappy, you can leave the team. I got it. Did the first kill team actually listen to that priest? Task tip, Yiding is in Qian Ancient Land, and it is very likely that he has not been caught or has already escaped. This is his most likely hiding place. Come out, I know you're inside. Rebel Yiding. You are a foreign adventurer. I'm here to help you. I believe you, adventurer from outside. Please deliver this letter to Lisan. Please tell her that I was wrongly accused and that I did not rape or molest that woman. You have obtained the envelope of Task Prop 1 and opened the subsequent tasks. The current task is to go to the Holy Palace in the Holy City of Qian to search for the Maid of the Holy Lord, Lisan, and hand over Yiding's envelope to her. I got it. Get ready, let's go to the Holy City of Qian. Wait, what exactly do you want to do? The full server mission is about to begin. Where are you going? The first seal gate is only bronze level and cannot be accessed without affecting the overall situation. I have more important tasks to complete. You can't leave. I have already informed you of all the intelligence on the entire server mission. You have to prove to me that my intelligence was not in vain, right? Proof. Is this enough? You. Let go. It's not my fault. The touch is pretty good. Are you really capable of procrastinating for so long? By proof, I mean a real fight. If you don't have the spare time, you can leave the team first and wait for me to arrive at Qian Mountain before joining the team to complete tasks. It will be treated as intelligence fee for you. Qingying Xiaotian walks. Have you seen enough of the two friends hiding over there? Hi. Hello, big shot. It's this pastor again. His sensitivity is too high, isn't it? A few experts may not believe us, but we are actually employees of Yuan. I just happened to see a few heroic figures passing by and couldn't help but want to observe them. Sister Ro, you just said that the protagonist of our video must follow us when he arrives. Indeed, beautiful women are all scammers. Oh, I remember you guys were the ones who sneaked around in the Ashes land before. I just want to record some materials without any malicious intent. Understand and comprehend. Since we are so familiar with each other, is it okay for you to use the official account to help me with the advertisement? The title says that there are shops on the first floor of the Julu City Mansion, and the Treasure Pavilion has gold-level equipment for sale. What do you think? Haha. 1 minute later. I always feel like we've been freelancing. Next, I'm going to the Red Flame Holy City. Have you figured out what to do? This girl is an unstable factor. Although she can boost favorability, it's not necessary. Do you remember that the full server mission is to eliminate all monsters before the 9 cauldrons of demons are completely eroded? I just received a task notification that a tripod has been attacked by a demon and is being eroded by demonic energy. Conservatively estimated, tens of thousands of players participating in the server-wide mission cannot even block a monster from the Bronze Gate. These players are so useless. Where is the Jinma Ding located? The eroded town demon cauldron is located 10 minutes east of the foot of the mountain from the nearest seal gate. 10 minutes away, tens of thousands of players still can't stop the monsters. Can other players participating in the mission receive this prompt? Only those who trigger the task can receive it. I understand. Players are all brushing monsters on Qian Mountain and don't know that some small monsters have gone to Jinma Ding. It seems that you do need to go over there. Your friend request has been sent. You have withdrawn from the team. I am waiting for your friend channel to contact me on Qianchen. You won't disappoint me, will you, mortal? This woman is quite tempting when taken seriously. Ah, Xiaoyao, don't stop me. I'm going to beat this stinky woman who seduces the mortal brother to death. Qingying, calm down and go to the holy city. 10 minutes later, the Red Flame Holy City. I didn't expect such magnificent buildings to exist in such a barren place. It seems that this place is not easy to enter. Unauthorized individuals are prohibited from entering the Holy Lord's palace. I'm here to find Miss Lisan. She has a letter with me. Find Miss Lisan to deliver the letter. Wait a moment, I'll go relay it. It seems that I guessed correctly that Lisan's status in the Holy City is not low. I hope to see you song smoothly, right? Call. A few minutes later. Miss Lisan is waiting in the garden, please. The messenger can enter and stop others. Please wait for me outside. This holy city is indeed heavily guarded and constantly visited by guards. It may not be easy to sneak in. Holy Maiden Lisan, you are the messenger. Where's the letter? You seem to know who sent you the letter. There won't be anyone else except Yiding. He actually has the ability to escape capture by the guards. Lisan seems to have no feelings for Yiding. You are a friend of Yiding. It's not like that. I'm just an adventurer delivering letters for Yiding. This woman has murderous intentions. Since you're an adventurer, it's easy to handle. I happen to have a mission here. I need you to kill a little bit. Do you accept Lisan's commission to kill the rebel Yiding on a sudden mission? Reminder, this task conflicts with the mysterious job transfer task, such as the death of one person. The mysterious job transfer task has failed. Wow, these beautiful women are really heartless. Danger. I am willing to serve Miss Lisan. The person who knows the times is Junjie. Anyway, even if he takes on the task, he can choose not to do it. I have accepted the task entrusted by Lisan. Task content, kill Yiding. Task reward of 1,000 gold coins. Then I'll trouble you, brave adventurer. The envelope of Task 1 has been completed. Initiate follow-up tasks and find a way to leave the Holy Palace to inform Yiding of what Lisan said. Oh. It seems like rejecting Lisan just now would cause a car accident. As the old saying goes, women are like tigers that cannot be touched. I need to go back and complete the task quickly. I always feel that this task is not related to the entire server task. Unexplained withering of polar sunflowers. This is a task prop. Based on my years of experience in vertical and horizontal games, this is usually a series of missions. It's not a disadvantage to dig it up anyway. Some inexplicable props stored in backpacks. Wuman Village. Adventurer, sir. Has the letter been sent to Miss Lisan? I did give it away, but she entrusted me to kill you. Impossible. It was Lisan who rescued me from the mud. We have promised each other for life. How could she possibly want to kill me? Oh, hey. There seems to be a discrepancy between what I saw and what Lisan said in a single bite. A month ago, I confessed to Lisan that she arranged for me to enter the Holy Palace. But yesterday, a woman suddenly appeared on my bed. Immediately after, the guard rushed into the room and said that I had violated that woman and committed the crime of adultery, and that I would be taken for judgment. I asked you to help me deliver the letter just to tell Lisan the truth, but you said she wanted to kill me. Have you ever thought that maybe the person who calculated against you is Lisan? I remember that the reason for the riots in the ancient land of Qian was because the Holy Lord was bewitched by demons and gods. And Lisan happens to be the maid of the Holy Lord, and her personality has undergone a major change. What did you do or see during your time in the Holy Palace? What have you seen? I remember it. I saw dead sunflowers while patrolling the Holy Palace. Later, during our casual conversation, I mentioned this to Lisan. Is that what you're talking about? I accidentally dug it up when I passed by. These soils have been planted with the scorching scent of polar sunflowers, but there is also another strange smell. I need to rely on the cold to counteract the scorching breath of the polar sunflowers in order to know what that strange breath is. Dear adventurer, I once again earnestly request that you escort me to the snow-covered forests of Qian Mountain. Start the follow-up mission and escort Yiding to the snow to relieve the scorching soil odor. Willing to serve. At the foot of Qian Mountain. This is Qinglin. Where is the forest and where is the snow? Wait a moment. Qinglin Illusion Formation has been opened. In fact, in the past, there was no snow or illusion formation to cover up the ancient land of Qian. 15 years ago, Yin Changfeng, who was still the young lord of Fire City, came here to experience and fell in love with the girls here. Just the good times didn't last long. The old city lord fell seriously ill and Yin Chanfeng had to leave the ancient land of Qiyin. It's beautiful. The girl who grew up in the ancient land of Qiyin has never seen snowflake before. This forest of love is a farewell gift left for the girl by Yin Chanfeng, who forcibly practiced ice magic and used a forbidden spell before leaving. What a romantic story. In my past life, I only knew that Flame Chanfeng, the lord of the Fire City, was a master of both ice and fire magic. I didn't expect him to have such a past. So what? Later, the young girl became the holy master of the Crimson Flame Holy Land through layers of trials and covered this place with a phantom formation. What a pity. In the past life, the Red Flame Ancient Land riot destroyed the Fire City, thanks to the gift of the Holy Lord of this place. Sleeping adult love is really exciting. Now that the story is over, it's time to purify the soil, right? We really can't delay any longer. Purification takes 4 to 5 hours. A few adventurers are waiting here. Thank you. Ah, God, we may not have time to wait any longer. A player accidentally destroyed residual seals, causing a change in the server-wide mission. The speed of opening the seal door has increased. The solo dance under the moon says that now every half hour, a sealed door will be opened. The 4th sealed door is about to open. According to the data posted by players on the forum, once the Silver Gate and the Gold Gate are opened, it is likely that the demonic cauldron will be lost. Brother Yeating, how about you wait here for the soil to purify before I come back after I finish handling the matter? No problem, adventurer. Please feel free to do so. Let's go up to Qiyin Mountain. Holy Palace. Miss Lisan, the adventurer who left earlier, seemed to have lingered in the garden for a long time. I know. You go down. It seems that the cunning adventurer still needs me to personally meet him. Qiyin Mountain. Hey, look over there. It's the first kill team. The first killing team has arrived at Qiyin Mountain. Finally here, I thought the first kill team was going to give up the entire server mission. I heard that the elites of major guilds are all on the mountain, especially the entire Tianting Guild is mobilized to avenge the previous shame. Last time they were defeated by the Golden Boss team, and in the blink of an eye, the first team to be killed was 3 people, quickly passing through all guilds and losing face. Now there's a good show to watch. You have entered the territory of Qianshan and officially started the full server mission. The task points template has been activated. Killing monsters earns corresponding points, and the higher the points, the higher the reward. In team mode, for every monster killed, the killer earns 80 points. The team has a total of 20 points that can be freely distributed. Current points 0. Public points 0. Where's Brother Fanshin going next? We've arrived at Qiyin Mountain. Where are you? First, go find the solo dance under the moon and meet up, then approach the seal gate. The boss and elite monsters of the 4th seal gate are being dealt with by the Red Flame Shandong Town Demon 9 Cauldrons. At last. Okay, we'll be there soon. Sister under the moon. You came quite quickly. I thought you would only arrive when the last seal door was opened. Since you're here, hurry up and kill the monster. The sealed door opened too quickly, and the player didn't have time to react, almost confiscating it. The 5th sealed door is about to open. A large number of residual seals have been destroyed, and the 6th sealed door is about to open. Open 2 sealed doors in a row. It came too fast. I'm almost out of blue. Can someone help me milk? Help me, my shield is blocking the CD. Do you, a crispy pastor, want a refund? I am being looked down upon. No need. Therapeutic techniques. 5,000 horsepower. This team is too long, Qingying. Go and bring the little monsters together. Leave it to me. Too reckless. Sister you, don't worry, take a look. Shield blocking. Little holy light apocalypse formation. This cat is a pastor. The wall hanging on dog day. Wait for a CD, I'll pull the monsters with you and take the remaining wave away. OJ8K. A few seconds later. Make preparation. Shield blocking. Little holy light apocalypse formation. Is this still a human? The great God is the strongest. Upgrade quickly. I also need to strive to catch up with the footsteps of the gods. Killing monsters like this is too slow. Let's go block the sealed door. Each sealed door will produce 3 batches of ordinary monsters and 1 batch of elite monsters. This should be the first batch of ordinary monsters from the 5th seal gate. A regular monster with 10 points provides experience points but does not drop any equipment. Only bosses will drop items. No wonder. Therapeutic techniques. Well, the experience is quite refreshing. Your level has been raised to level 16. Your 4-dimensional attribute has 1 point and you have obtained 4 free attributes. Great God, Sister Qingying and I have also been promoted to level 15. Not bad. As Tao Xiaoyao and Qingying grow up, my speed of leveling up and brushing monsters will also increase. Don't rush to be happy yet. We're about to reach the 5th seal gate. The area around the sealed door is covered with demonic energy, and once it approaches, it will be contaminated with demonic energy. Once infected with demonic energy, a negative state will appear, and all life recovery will be ineffective. After death, all attributes will be reduced by 20. Just like this. The punishment of no blood return and death is acceptable. You have been contaminated with bronze-level magic energy. These 2 are enough to make ordinary players despair. Can you please not say such words so calmly? My suggestion is to go further and brush monsters. I think going in is a good idea. Haha. Waiting for monsters outside is too slow. Once you die, you will face epic weakening. These monsters can't kill me. Love forest and snow. Once the soil is purified, we will know where the other strange breath comes from. The formation seems to be fluctuating. Has the adventurer returned? Assange. Lisan, what's wrong with you? Tell me, we'll work together to solve Lisan's problem. At the same time, inside the sealed door, the 5th seal gate boss, Xiaoya Demon Wolf, takes action. Qingying, go ahead and drive. The glass bottle filled with unexpected tasks has been taken away by Lisan. Please retrieve it from her hands, otherwise the mysterious job transfer mission will fail. Due to the mysterious power sealing the door, a large amount of gold level breaking power will be injected and will open in 15 minutes. What the hell? You also received what seems to be a full server task prompt. Due to the mysterious power, the power to break the seal of the other sealed doors has been lost and will be restored after 1 hour of closure. Let's go out. We must go to the Golden Gate immediately. There must be a connection between triggering 2 tasks at the same time, at least to protect the entire server mission first. I'll lead the way. Golden Seal Gate. President, it seems that this Golden Seal door is about to open. Be prepared. The next battle is tough. The other sealed doors have closed, and the players of the entire Qian Mountain have gathered here. The first kill team should also be arriving soon. Is the president going to take advantage of the chaos and take action? The pastor's strength is too strange. Let's take a look at the situation first. President of the Imperial Guild, Crown Prince. It's interesting that players from all over the server gather for this all-server mission. Silver-level monsters have already caused many players to suffer heavy losses. Gold-level monsters are not easy to deal with. I know you're strong, mortal, but you can't be underestimated as a golden-level demon. Don't worry, I won't act rashly unless. The door of sealing has opened. Lisan, you just said that unless something. Unless there are special circumstances, such as now. Sister Yueshia, I followed Sister Qingying first. See you later. This sounds like I can choose. Let's bet. Let's bet. What just went in? It seems to be the first kill team. Has the first kill team gone crazy? The person who first kills the team cannot have this judgment. He should have to go in. Since they're looking for their own way out, don't blame me for being heartless. The town demon fragment we found earlier will be used immediately to completely block the path of the first kill team. Good. Demonic fragments can temporarily close the seal gate for a duration of 5 minutes. The player temporarily closes the golden level of the gate of sealing with demonic fragments for a duration of 5 minutes. It's interesting. We also added some fire and had people use all the collected demon fragments. Okay. It seems that everyone wants to teach the first kill team a lesson. Why don't you also give a gift? Go now. How exciting. What did the president say? The major guilds are determined to make the first kill team stumble. We can't help, but there's no need to add insult to injury. It's just a pity that the priest, mortal, was trapped inside the golden seal gate. He's definitely going to die. Inside the golden seal gate. You have received the magic energy gold level contamination. Within 1 hour, all life recovery effects are reduced by 99. After death, all attributes are reduced by 40. The consequences of the golden level demonic aura erosion are even more severe. This task is difficult to complete. Brother Fan Chen. We are a team. Why don't you wait for us when you enter the seal gate? I'm not. I was forced. Then follow me closely. TSK, fighting side by side? It doesn't feel bad either. Lisan's voice is whispering and humming something. Demonic uprising. The monsters inside the door seemed to be restless. Unable to regain blood, the demon rebelled. Due to the player using the Demon Slayer Fragment Seal Gate Gold level, it is temporarily closed for a duration of 5 minutes. Due to the player using the Demon Slayer Fragment Seal Gate Gold level, it is temporarily closed for a duration of 5 minutes. Due to the player using the Demon Slayer Fragment Seal Gate Gold level, it is temporarily closed for a duration of 5 minutes. Due to the player using the Demon Slayer Fragment Seal Gate Gold level, it is temporarily closed for a duration of 5 minutes. Due to the player using the Demon Slayer Fragment Seal Gate Gold level, it is temporarily closed for a duration of 5 minutes. There was a 45-minute space closure that completely blocked my escape route. It seems that someone wants me to die. Then find a way out. Qingying Tao Xiaotian Moon solo dance next, listen to me conduct. Be on call. Tao Xiaotian, hide behind us and let the summoner hold onto the elite monster. If necessary, sacrifice the summoner. Received. On the rhubarb. Qingying, pay attention to your own safety and cooperate with me to pull monsters. Ensure completion of tasks. Can you hide and wander, responsible for clearing the monsters that break through the Qingying defense line? I'll do my best. I always feel like I'm on a thief's boat. There's no other choice now. I'll handle the monsters on both sides. You focus on pulling the monsters. Okay, then I can rest assured and deal with the monsters. Zishengshuan. Aren't you a whimsical creature that follows the mortal world every day? Shoo, keep it confidential. You have to become stronger to keep up with his footsteps. TSK, little girl, there are 2 faces in the movie. I thought I was blind when I was fighting monsters. Qingying, bring the monster over. Received. Night Assault. The Earth. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. Well done. Of course, I won't take a look, sister. When I got excited, I forgot about my soft girl persona. I'm going to bid farewell to the monster. The small holy light array combined with double casting cannot withstand the health of ordinary monsters. First deal with the elite monster. God, my summoner can't hold on anymore. Okami. Not urgent. Half a minute left. Can you make the blood bar of the elite monster half thicker than that of the ordinary monster? Why don't you give it a try next time? You really have a bad mouth. Thank you, the same goes for you. What now? At times like this, you're still taking advantage of me. I mainly want to show you the following. Twinkle. Do it this way. How do you see the effect of this operation? Thank you very much. The strength of mortal beings is even stronger than I imagined. It's because I thought I was arrogant. You take the medicine first to replenish your condition, and leave the rest to me. Therapeutic techniques. Handsome. Don't watch the show, shield. Got to. Little holy light apocalypse formation. Shield blocking. Current points, 9288. Public points, 2322. The remuneration is quite generous and worthy of the effort I have put in. Next, follow the rhythm just now and be careful not to die. Received. Outside the Golden Seal Gate. Calculating the time, the first kill team should be dead, right? Mushio is still too young for the first kill team in the forest wind that will be destroyed. This is the result of being too arrogant. Ants should have the consciousness of ants. The president said J-Person EO. President, do you think the first kill team can hold on until the door opens? It's a pity that debuffs contaminated with demonic energy will inevitably die for them. 15 minutes later. Current points 45288. Public points 11322. Finally cleared the little monster. Now there's only one left. Magic Wing Yalong LV-19 Gold Level Boss. Roar. Yalong exhales breath. For every 10 drops in health, a 20-meter-long corrosive breath will be sprayed forward, causing 200 damage to the target and corroding their equipment for 5 seconds. Magic Wing Wind. For every 20 drops in health, flapping wings causes a large amount of wind within a range of 50 meters. Within the wind, 300 damage points are dealt per second, reducing attack and movement speed by 50. The wind lasts for 20 seconds. Dragon Blood. There is a subtle dragon bloodline in the body that restores 1,000 health points per second. Lisan's soul has disappeared. But the mission item is still there. It seems that this boss must be attacked. Boss skills are not good. Stay away from you and don't harbor hatred. Next up. Leave it to me. Twinkle. Therapeutic techniques. Healing light. Yalong exhales breath. This skill is difficult to avoid by moving. Look out. I'm about to be caught up. Fortunately, I can use blue bars to convert blood bars. What kind of game monster is he? Little holy light apocalypse formation. Then it's time to slowly grind the blood stick. You must wait for me to finish killing the boss, the little one's playing tricks outside the door. Roar. Magic Wing Wind. This big move really causes terrifying damage. Fortunately, I have a blue bottle and blue suction effect that can withstand the boss's damage. Therapeutic techniques. Healing light. 20 minutes later. The duration of the Demon Slayer effect has passed, and the golden level of the seal gate is about to open. The door of sealing is about to open. Healing light. Boss. Die. You killed the boss Magic Wing Yalong Gold level and completed the first kill. Current points 8528, 814, 0000. Public points 2132, 211, 0000. Your level has been raised to level 19. Your 4-dimensional attribute point 2 and gained 8 free attributes. The golden level boss has 50,000 mission points and a lot of experience and can be promoted 2 levels in a row. Player mortal. Level 19. Spell strength 520. Physical fitness 38. Strength 38. Agile 38. Intelligence 200. It's better to add all intelligence and equipment attributes now, which is enough to kill ordinary players in seconds. Brother Fan Chen, I am at level 18. I'm also Yueshia sister. How about you? I don't have the qualifications to say that cooperation is better than staying in the team and continuing to gain experience. I am more suitable to go solo. The player performed a solo dance under the moon and left the team. Sister under the moon. Let's go first. This girl has a rather stubborn temper. Let her go. I'll leave when I get the loot. Contaminated Demon Dragon Scepter Platinum level. Due to the pollution of demonic energy, it needs to be purified before it can be used. The attribute is unknown, the effect is unknown, and the first kill and final strike rewards are unknown. Contaminated Dragon Skull Helmet Platinum grade. Due to pollution caused by demonic energy, purification is required before use. The properties and effects are unknown. Sealed Skill Book Samsung. The unsealing effect is unknown and cannot be learned. Fusion Stone Platinum level. Can fuse platinum level equipment of the same quality once, select one additional effect from the fused equipment, and fuse it into the main equipment. The remaining attributes remain unchanged. Completed the task and retrieved the filled glass bottle. Please return the filled glass bottle to Yeeting 1 to initiate the follow-up task. The task is completed, and now it's time to settle the accounts. Outside the seal gate. This is a bug. Yeah, it's strange that the door is already open. Wait for another 2 minutes. If nothing goes wrong, send someone in. Well, there's been some movement. It's her. Isn't this the trigger for the server-wide mission that just rushed in? She's still alive. Isn't there anything strange inside the door? It shouldn't be. What's going on? Stop. Why were you able to come out of the sealed door before the first kill trio that went ahead of you? Why should I tell you? With the aura emanating from you, you probably don't want to die, do you? Sister, we have no ill intentions. We just want to know the situation of the first kill team. A group of disorganized people also want to find trouble with the first kill team. Have the ability to go in and see for themselves. There's nothing more to talk about. Undercover. I have nothing to talk about with you guys. Icevine technique. Sneaking in public, I see you're really looking for death. Failed, damn it. You are insisting on offending my Heavenly Court Guild. I'll give you one last chance not to say die. Then you can give it a try. Hello. What's the point of bullying a girl with so many people? He is the pastor of the first killing team, Mortal. He was the first one to enter the seal gate and is actually still alive. So many guilds use props, but surprisingly, the first kill team was not killed. Now there's a good show to watch. It seems that the fact that I am still alive is quite shocking. Just tell them I'm in the seal gate. What are you doing out here? If I die, it doesn't matter. If the entire server mission isn't completed, we'll lose a lot. Come out and calculate the accounts. There are many of them. Hurry up and sneak through the sealed door. It will be very dangerous outside later. Can you do it alone? Don't worry. Don't die, or I'll have to avenge you. You're lucky. I'll wait for your good news inside the door, Mortal. Fanchin didn't expect you to come out alive. Where are the other members of your team? They're right inside the door. Why don't you go in and take a look? If you go in, there's no need. Call out that knight and summoner, and we can give you a way out. After all, you're just a pastor, not someone who has to die. But both of them are my teammates, why don't we just let them come out and die? Unless something. Unless you kneel down and call me Dad. Fan Chen, you tricked me into seeking death. Do you want to take action? After using so many town demon fragments, it's probably not just the Heavenly Court Guild who wants us to die, right? I have taken over all those who want to take action, including one who counts as one. Killing 2 guilds is enough. You're too arrogant. Tianting Guild. D is here. Brothers of Immortal Mythology. Stay. Hands on. Fireball. Ice Vine Technique. Are you dead? I haven't received the kill notification yet. Sorry, he didn't die. Now? Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. It's me now. What a strong skill. Critical Strike 1300. Quickly hide. Aren't you a pastor? How did you do it? Therapeutic techniques. Have a guess. Next. Imperial Guild. What do you want from the Mortal World Imperial Guild? They have no grudges against you. In the previous national war, this guy colluded with the Foreign Service Guild to sell intelligence and directly buried a main city of the national service in order to eliminate domestic competitors. This kind of person's death is not to be regretted. Prince, are you not doing well here? You used the Demon Slayer fragment to close the seal gate, but now you say we have no grievances or grudges. I think you may have misunderstood that the Imperial Court used the Demon Slayer fragment for a full server mission, not for the first kill team. At this point, you don't want to be enemies with the Full Service Guild, do you? Let's each take a step back and pretend nothing happened. What do you think? Not much. Have you procrastinated enough? You are too arrogant, mortal. The Imperial Court is not something you can easily offend. The members of the third group will first push forward and extract his skills. The Crown Prince, despite being guarded, refused to take action. It seems that he won't be able to obtain the equipment from him. Fireball. Ice Archery. Ice Vine Technique. What kind of snakeskin movement is this? Can this game still be played like this? Is that the difference between the gods and ordinary people like me? The Imperial Court only has this ability. Close combat, close range attack. He's too fragile for a priest to handle. Strike hard. Knight advances suddenly. Prepare. Who wants to play melee with you guys? Teleporting. Retreat. It's too late. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. No. The National War God is actually an auxiliary priest. Too strong. Is this the top player? TSK, as expected, he's one of the top 10 guilds. He's really fat, maybe he can feed my magic crystal ball to platinum level. 90s guild parking Maple Forest evening. That mortal god. I am from a guild born in the 1990s. We are just a small guild that controls the demon fragments. This is really a misunderstanding. We are also following the trend. Do you think we can reconcile? 30 bronze pieces and the list of guilds that have used the Demon Slayer fragment will be completely erased. Parking Maple Forest Evening issues a trading invitation. Deal. In addition to the previous 3 guilds, there is also the participation of the King of the World Supreme Alliance and the Royal Dragon Guild. There is also a player with the ID Last Night Star who is not familiar with the guild. It seems that there are quite a few guilds that want me to die. President Supreme King Lin is in such a hurry to leave. What guidance does the mortal god have? I don't know where it got into, but President Junlin actually wanted to pit our team to death inside the sealed door. The mortal god is joking. How could I want to kill you all? It's all because the guild kids are not sensible that this happened. Don't talk about these 200 bronze pieces of clothing. Let's erase all grudges and grudges. 200 bronze pieces. If you have a big appetite, don't blame me for being ruthless, mortal. 200 pieces is too much. How about 100 pieces? I'll present them now. President Junlin, please feel free. Let's trade. Soul Thorn. Energy Storage Soul Spike. Are you dead? What happened? The Supreme Alliance launched a surprise attack without discussing martial arts, and the mortal god died. Did you die so easily? It's a pity. Isn't player death equivalent to disappearing and restoring vitality? How could it turn into fragments? Hello. Phantom Boot additional effect, immunity for 1 single damage, fixed cooling for 3 minutes. Why didn't you die? In theory, your skill of storing energy soul spikes can cause real damage to me, and I will definitely die. But I'm unreasonable as a person. Little Holy Light Apocalypse formation. So goodbye. Damn it. The Broken Angel Ring. Silver level. Reparable. Mana value 100. An additional spell strength that increases by 4 maximum mana is suitable for mages, priests, summoners. Requirement level LV 10 days. The equipment is damaged and can be repaired at the blacksmith shop in the main city. President Junlin is such a good person. He took the initiative to send me such excellent equipment. Equip first, wait for the completion of the full server mission, and then repair the quality to at least 1 or even 2. The bronze suits dropped by several major guilds should be enough to upgrade the magic crystal ball. The harvest this time is quite rich. Unfortunately, none of the major guilds are foolish. This time, I gained the upper hand through poor information and high damage. Next time, it won't be so easy. Due to the power of breaking the seal, the door of the 567,789 seals is about to open. 5 sealed doors open simultaneously. Walk, walk, finally I can continue to brush monsters. Did the 5 sealed doors actually open at the same time? TSK, let's temporarily let go of the Royal Dragon Guild and consider them lucky. You can come out now. Brother Fanchen, you just dropped so many people in a second. You're so handsome. When I grow up, I will also use a trick like a god, child. I'll wait and see. Are you still quitting the team? If not, take a route. Resurrection Point of Fire City. Oh, isn't this the Crown Prince? He has also been killed and returned. It's better than some people having their equipment blown up. At least I didn't lose anything. It's not a loss to see so many people dying in your Imperial Guild. If you have time to care about me, why don't you think about whether you still have enough working capital to auction back the equipment? I heard that the shops in Julu City have gold-grade armor for sale again. Brother, touch your pocket and don't look back. It's embarrassing to be short-handed. No need for you to worry. Walkway to Julu City. The gold armor can no longer be stolen. Julu City. The shops in the Julu City mansion mentioned by Jiangchen should be here, right? Welcome back to the shop. Eureka. Store name, Treasure Pavilion. Store manager Ruir. On sale item, Magic Blood Battle Armor, Gold Level Bargaining. On sale item, Frost Wand, Gold Level Bargaining. Warehouse item Mingyue Ruchuan Blueprint 11 Guang Lu Su Skirt Blueprint. Jiangchen, this stinky kid, has prepared all the necessary things for me. Let him know first that I'm here. Player Ruir applies to add you as a friend. Deep within the gate of the 7th seal. Unicorn Magic Rhino Bronze Level Boss LV15. Push 1's way by shoving or humping. For every 10 drops in health, a rapid collision will be launched towards the nearest target, dealing 300 damage and repelling the target. Crazy. For every 25 drops in health, it ignores hate attacks on any target within 20 meters and increases attack power by 50. Healing Light. Push 1's wave by shoving or humping. Moo, moo. Rampage can be avoided by displacement to deal with this type of boss, with the highest benefits from Healing Light and healing techniques. Watching gods fight monsters is a kind of enjoyment. Woo-woo, I hope that after graduation, I can also live the life of a big shot leading a flight to eat and wait for death. A few minutes later. Congratulations on obtaining the silver level Moon Spring Robe. Congratulations on obtaining the silver level of the Cold Iron Sword. Go to the next location. Player Ruer applies to add you as a friend. Hey, hey. Ruer sister. My good brother, you can be considered as applying through my friend application. Julu City Treasure Pavilion. I have arrived at the shops in Julu City. There are 2 wealthy individuals who appear to be foolish and want to buy the 2 golden equipment you are wearing. How do you sell these 2 gold level equipment? Wait a moment, I'll take a look. What's the price? There are quite a few wealthy people these days. Let them shoot it themselves, no less than 10,000 gold is enough. The highest bidder with a minimum price of 10,000 yuan will be awarded. How about a total of 20,000 magic blood armor and cold frost wand? Brother Dao, are you crazy about poverty? Currently, there are only 5 pieces of gold level equipment in the entire server, and you want to buy 2 of them for 20,000 yuan. I'll pay 25,000 gold. 26,000. Adding 1,000 gold and 1,000 gold doesn't match the temperament of the president who carries the knife. Supreme Lord, what are you doing here? Of course, I'm here to buy equipment. We can't let the Heavenly Court Guild occupy all the golden equipment in the server, can we? 28,000. 30,000 gold. Did playing games make money like this? Is it still possible for me to resign now? Is it the same way to make money in fashion? Woo-woo, with so many wealthy people in the world, can I be one more? After Jiang Chen's 2 pieces of equipment cost 30,000 gold, I'll hang out with you. Ruer's sister invites you to dinner before going to bed, and I'll give you a 1% discount. You can fully entrust Ruer's affairs in the shop to her, and in the future, I can directly store any unnecessary gold equipment in the warehouse. The 9th Seal Gate. It seems that the simultaneous opening of the 5 seal gates has caused considerable pressure on players. Although we are bypassing the first 2 gates to brush monsters, theoretically speaking, players should also rush to the 9th seal gate to brush monsters. It depends on the situation. All the monsters in this door should have gone to the 9 cauldrons of the demonic town. So, should we wait for the seal gate to open or go to Jinma? Due to the power of breaking the seal, the gate of the 112th seal is about to open. Attention players, the 9 demons of Jinma are currently being attacked by demonic energy. It seems that there's no need to wait anymore. The 9 cauldrons of Jinma can no longer withstand it. What should we do now if there is an incident with the demon 9 cauldrons in Fanshan Town and the entire server mission fails? Then we cannot allow 3 silver level bosses to gather at the 9 cauldrons of Demonic Town. You 3 go support Jinma first, and I'll take care of the boss. Tao Xiaoyao, can I hand over another battlefield to you? Your commanding ability as the first summoner in your past life won't disappoint me, will it? Ensure not to disappoint the hope of the great god. Jinma. There are too many monsters. Hurry up and contact us to guard the magic cauldron. We can't hold on like this anymore. Damn it, my blood medicine is almost at its bottom. Why are there more and more monsters? Is this whole server mission so difficult? No, it can't be prevented at all. I think it's not worth the loss if I die after getting rid of the demonic aura. My blue bar is empty. Can someone help me? I'm saved. Thank you very much. It's the first kill team. The first kill team is here. Big shot, help. God believes so much that I cannot disappoint his expectations. Everyone, listen to me. The player on the right should retreat remotely to the town demon cauldron and prioritize clearing nearby monsters to prevent contamination of the town demon cauldron. The president is in command of the first kill team. The president of the Royal Dragon Guild, Royal Dragon in the Sky. The first kill team has something. Listen to her command and let us retreat remotely. If you move, you can continue. The soldiers on the right are arranged in 2 teams with a rank of 15 or above as the first line of defense, and a rank of 15 or below as the second line of defense, ready to take over from the players ahead at any time. The pastor focuses on keeping the first row of soldiers' health above 80 to avoid meaningless casualties. The number of monsters on the left side is the least. Remote players approach me, warrior players move the defense line to retrieve the priest, and I always pay attention to the front row. The health should not be less than 50. Players ahead, don't panic. Starting from remote professions, slowly retreat. Don't be impatient in close combat. If you don't have enough health, retreat. The priest in the third row, don't just focus on your teammates and keep an eye on the soldier in the front row. She is responsible for such a large battlefield, yet she can maintain composure throughout the entire situation. This summoner named Tao Xiaoyao is a rare commanding talent. If I can dig into the guild, my advantage in team battles will be mine. But a clever woman cannot cook without rice. No matter how strong Tao Xiaoyan's overall perspective is, if the number of players is not enough, she may not be able to hold on for long. Will this all-server mission really fail in the end? The 11th Seal Gate. 3-tailed Fox Silver Boss LV-15. Blue Fox Fire. Each attack condenses 3 blue flames from the tail and shoots them towards the target. Each blue flame deals 150 spell damage and comes with 20 spell lifesteal attacks. Fox Fire Blooms. For every 20 drops in health, a giant fox flame is condensed and thrown at the target, dealing 300 spell damage and forming a range of flame areas. It deals 100 spell damage per second for 10 seconds. The second boss is actually a long-range legal system boss with stronger strength than a regular wilderness boss. Once it appears on the main battlefield of the 9 cauldrons, players may be destroyed by the team. Quick victory, we must leave it here. Therapeutic techniques. Therapeutic techniques. Healing light. Blue Fox Fire. The blue fox fire can be avoided by moving, but it will delay time. Hard anti-strong brushing is the fastest way. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. 10 minutes later. You killed the silver-level boss of the 3-tailed fox and completed the first kill. You have obtained the gold level of the crescent robe. You have obtained the unyielding longbow gold level. There is also the final seal gate. Who listens to a broken string? It's really unlucky that I was delayed by the previous task and couldn't catch up with the opening of the first few doors. Now, I want to try to win a boss, but someone has already taken the lead. Sword Chi Hengqiu. The boss of the 10th Seal Gate has actually died. Xiaoan remains motionless like a mountain. Xiaochun revived from the dead. Don't be angry. I heard that the players have all gone to defend the 9 cauldrons of demons, and the 2 bosses behind them must be us. What's going on in a whoosh? His boss is important, hurry up, hurry up. The 11th gate is right ahead. Let's go too. Brush bosses. Jinma Jioding. The defense line on Xiaoyao's right side has been breached again, and many players have run out of supplies. Can you think of a solution? There's no other way. It's already the optimal solution now. There's only one way to break the deadlock now. Drag. Use all your strength to drag until the god comes over. The number of monsters is 5 times that of players. Unless someone present has a large group damage skill, they can only wait. I admit that mortal dust is very powerful, but no matter how powerful he is, there is only one person left. Can you guarantee that he can definitely solve these monsters after we hold them back? I can. Because he is a great god. Then I'll trust you again. The members of the Royal Dragon Guild are listening to me. Take out all the props you have hidden at the bottom of the box and hold back these damn monsters. His uncle made a bet. I've already broken 1,000 points. Giving up now is the worst job. I can't hold on anymore with chicken blood now. The 9 cauldrons of Demonic Town are gone, let's all set them apart together. God, where are you? Come on. I can't hold on anymore. Finished. Don't rush. It's not over yet. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. It's the Dust God. The Dust God has really arrived. I am willing to call you the god of holographic games. You can perform the operation of riding on a magic dragon to travel. I've taken it. Damn it, let him pretend. However, the full server mission finally saved the guild's efforts and did not go in vain. Xiaotian, he arrived. He really arrived. It's the first time I've ever known that games can be so passionate. Me too. Oh. Thank you for your efforts. Please rest assured to hand over your backs to me. Although I am a pastor who cannot nurse people, I am skilled in killing demons. Got to. Demons, your father is back. Half an hour later. It's finally over. I need to rest hard for half a day after this full server mission is over. I am also a god, and my physical exertion is more severe than other holographic games. It's difficult to endure without rest. Don't relax, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. The boss of the last sealed door has not been cleared yet. I received a message from Xiaoyao on my way over and rushed over at the last minute. Fortunately, the boss didn't come over, otherwise the entire server mission might have been ruined. The mechanism of the full server mission is that all monsters will approach the 9 cauldrons to suppress demons. In theory, the boss should appear. Just take a look and you'll know. The 12th Seal Gate. Nagi Demon Snake Silver Level Boss LV-15. Poisonous Mist. For every 10 drops in health, a large amount of toxic mist will be sprayed out to cover all areas, causing 200 damage points per second for 25 seconds and a range of 20 meters. Magic Body Self-Healing. If not damaged within 10 seconds, it will trigger a self-healing effect and restore 1 maximum health per second for 10 seconds. The skill combination of highly toxic mist demon body self-healing is too disgusting. Someone must deal damage to the boss during the fog, otherwise it will bleed back. Without vision, my skills are useless. The bosses of the previous few gates were quickly flashed by someone. I thought the wild bosses of the full server mission had been weakened, but I didn't expect it. Is it really strengthened? But since they're all here, why don't we give it a try? If it really doesn't work, use the Swift Potion to escape and find more people to brush it. Then I'll take the blame. It seems that someone has indeed taken the lead. Hunchio, you can't do it. Poison mist damage is too high. And completely obscuring the field of view makes it impossible to locate the boss, nor can it prevent the boss from regaining health. And the shield given by Xiaochun can't hold up the whole process because there's no blood coming back here. Let's withdraw first. Delaying it will only waste supplies. Get out of war. Hissing. Brother Fanchen, it seems like they're not fighting anymore. Let's go over there. Hunchio, there's a 4-person team coming over. They might also be here to brush bosses. Should we let them go? The configurations of the Priest Knight Summoner and Assassin teams are similar, and they probably have to return without success. I'll go ask. Brother, wait a moment. Who heard that the high-end players of Shaolin and Xiaochun's previous career rankings were actually on the same team in the early stages of their Sword Chi and Autumn String breakage? Have you got anything to do? Are you also here to brush bosses? The future warrior ranking experts are actually so familiar with each other. I didn't mean anything else, I just wanted to ask if we could share the monster equipment together and split it equally. This boss is quite difficult to deal with. Unwanted. Since you're not causing trouble, stay away and don't affect others. What are you crazy about? Huncho kindly asked if you have such a strong smell of gunpowder. Are you sick? If you can't defeat the boss on your own, why do you need to find someone to join forces and say something that's not well-intentioned? Listen carefully, we won't make an appointment. Let's take a look at the boss information before we talk. Don't be ruined by the boss team and embarrass yourself. If your team still wants to leave, I don't mind sending you a reply first. Xiaochun may be a bit impatient, but he's telling the truth. This boss is not something your team can take down. We can step back a bit. Don't be too absolute about what you're saying. Maybe we still have a chance to collaborate. Don't worry, there won't be any. I'll drive the boss. You guys stay here and don't let them have a chance to steal monsters. Ensure completion of tasks. It's actually a combination of poisonous mist and magic body self-healing, boss. No wonder the team of Sword Chi Hengqiu gave up. If there were no high-damage crushing bosses, they wouldn't even lose blood. Why did Pastor Hengqiu run alone under the boss? He wouldn't want to single out the boss, would he? I don't know. Let's take a look first. Therapeutic techniques. Hiss. Healing light. Hiss. He, as a pastor, causes more harm than I do. I don't understand. This is clearly the special effect of therapy, how could there be any harm? And the damage value is outrageously high. It's a talent effect. Just like Xiaochun's healing skills can be transformed into shields through talent, his healing skills can be transformed into damage. It seems that he is indeed qualified to refuse us. Even if his damage is really exaggerated, what if the boss is about to use his skills? In the state of toxic fog, if the boss cannot be locked and cannot sustain damage, the boss will regain health. No matter how high his damage is, it will be in vain. Poisonous mist. And don't forget that pastors are fragile professions. He really has no choice. You see, I'm right. This pastor is just pretending. Xiaochun, please stop talking for now. Look over there. This casting distance is just right. Little holy light apocalypse formation. He probably won't cheat anymore, right? The priest doesn't have this kind of range skill at all. If I can't do it myself, I'll say that others are really stupid for cheating. There are so many of them every day. I'm telling the truth. Xiaochun. We are too arrogant. He does have the ability to single brush bosses. He should have received a skill book in order to have scope damage, and the level of the skill book is not low. Otherwise, it is impossible to deal high damage or even bypass the boss's skill mechanism. We can't compare. Hengqiu, I'm sorry I made you lose face. Humph. Congratulations on killing the silver-level boss of Nagi Demon Snake and completing your first kill. You have obtained the Magic Energy Light Staff Gold level. You have obtained the Dark Knight Dagger Gold level. Full service announcement. All Red Flame Demons have been eliminated. The server mission to resist Red Flame Demons has been completed. Please allocate public points. After 10 minutes, a limited time point redemption store will be opened. Excluding task points and previous drops, there are 5 golden level equipment. This full server mission is quite profitable. It's time to allocate points. Current points, 134088. Public points 33522. Just split the team's public points equally among the 3 of you. You've all worked hard on this server-wide mission. Then I won't be polite. Thank you, God. Thank you, C. Pastor Brother. What do you want? I didn't manage to grab the boss, so I'm preparing to rob him. Brother, don't misunderstand. I just wanted to ask what profession the silver level equipment you just received belongs to. If you have equipment for warriors and archers, can you sell it to us? So you're a friend who came to give money? I told you earlier. Yes, there is, but how do you plan to bid? Can we take a look? We can charge 10% higher than the market price. I posted it. Diamond sword silver grade. Cold iron sword silver grade. Moon shadow longbow silver grade. Silver leaf armor silver level. Sun Min ring silver grade. Boss, you are an equipment wholesaler. Weapon 650, gold jewelry 600, small capital purchase, no credit for returns. Buy it. Buy everything. Just treat it like spending money to settle with a big shot and still have good equipment. This business is profitable. Upon completion of the transaction, you will receive 3,200 gold. Boss, come back next time. It's true that the person who can make it to the ranking list is really rich. I like it. His attitude has changed too quickly, right? He doesn't have a deep hatred, he's willing to spend money, and I'm willing to make money too. That's true, Brother Fan Chen. Where are we going next? I'm going to visit Qinglin Snow. You can go back to the main city and have a look. At present, it seems that the job transfer task does not have any monster fighting content and does not require the blessing of Cupid for the time being. Then I'll go offline and sleep for a while. I'm also going to sleep for a while. See you later. I'll leave the team if I have something else to do, but before that, I have a question for you. I want to know if you have a girlfriend. Girlfriend. Hiss. Strange, strange. How could I suddenly think of Ruer's sins and wrongdoing? Fan Chen, you haven't answered me yet. No, what do you want to do? Just asking, I'm leaving. Next time we meet, I won't hold you back anymore. It's better for Qing Ying and Xiaoyao to understand. Qing Lin. Adventurer, sir. The glass bottle was stolen by Lisan. I know I got it back. Thank you very much. With the glass bottle, we will soon be able to unravel the secret of the soil. Good. I can use this time to check out the Points Redemption Store for all server tasks. Points Redemption Store limited time. 1 gold coin, 10 points unlimited. Attribute Dan 10 points, purchase limit 1. Attribute Dan 1000 points, purchase limit 9. Special life medicine with 100 unlimited points. Bronze equipment random 50 points. Gold equipment random 5000 points. Skill stone 1 star 500 points remaining 10. Back page of the Points Redemption Store page. Sealed skill book with 100 points per star. Sealed skill book 2 star 1000 points. Sealed skill book Samsung 10,000 points. Sealed skill book with 4 stars and 100,000 points. Limit the purchase of 1 skill book. The gods are quite generous, and the rewards are practical and good things. The first attribute pill that can permanently enhance 4-dimensional properties can be obtained with only 10 points. This type of attribute pill was sold at a sky-high price in the later stage and is hard to come by. In the real world, many wealthy people flock to it and can't even exchange their wealth for one. Danhu Residence. Attribute Dan must be purchased in its entirety. Purchase all skill stones. Skill stone 1 star 500 points sold out. Sealed skill book 4 stars. Buy a 4-star skill book. Buy another gold level equipment and 3 teleportation stones, and exchange all remaining points for gold coins. You have obtained the Pioneer Robe gold level. You have obtained a basic teleportation stone 3. You have obtained 1207 gold coins. The scorching scent of the polar sunflowers in the adventurer's soil has been purified. What should we do next? I will try to use a magic circle to trace the remaining breath in the soil. This is The aura of the demon god. Is it a demon god? That should be correct. The disaster in the ancient land of Qian in the past life was related to the demon god. The adventurer's adult magic circle can trace back to the scene at that time, and we will soon know what happened at that time. Why did you come to me? How dare you, this lowly human, break free from my control? If it weren't for your soul still being useful, I would have made you die. It seems that Lisan has been possessed and her soul has been manipulated by someone. Controlling the soul to possess the body is a technique used by demons. The Holy Palace has been infiltrated by demons. Dear adventurer, please make sure to bring this glass bottle to the Fire City and find the Lord of Flame Chanfeng to tell him about the demon god. The current task has been completed. Open the follow-up task and bring a full glass bottle to the Fire City to inform Yin Chanfeng about this matter. Okay, I'll go right away. Space blockade. I want to go. Today, no one can leave and uncover the secrets of the demon god. You all have to die. Gangsang. She's no longer Lisan. Controlled Lisan LV-15 Silver Elite. Soul shaking. After 2 seconds of sealing, it can deal 100 points of real damage to any target within 20 meters and control the target for 10 seconds and cool down for 40 seconds. The blessing of the demon god allows believers who receive the blessing of the demon god to temporarily block space. Adventurer, you promised me to kill Yiding, but now you're not taking action. What I promised was that Lisan is not a follower of the demon god. Space is blocked. It seems that in order to complete the mission, we must confront Lisan. Her skills are peculiar and she can't withstand real damage with mana, which is tricky. I am in Lisan's body, I am her, she is me. Enough, stop humiliating her body. Lisan is gentle and kind, while you are just something without a body. You have repeatedly caused trouble for me, and today I must kill you. No, don't hurt Yiding. You've been resisting this fool several times, almost losing control. It seems that only when he dies will you obediently listen. I want you to watch him die. Detected that one important character in the plot is facing life-threatening situations. Please take immediate action. Yiding's mysterious job transformation failed due to death. We can't let her complete the seal. Soul shaking. This skill has a very short seal time, and she is confident and fearless when making seals. Therefore, it should not be interrupted. Lisan interrupted her. Adventurer, you're a pastor, not a messenger. How could I possibly? You're talking to that bitch. Blockade broken. No. The cunning adventurer and demon god will not let you go. Come on, you guys, hurry up. Go. Adventurer, come with me. I'll take you to the Fire City. Good. This is the teleportation array between Qian-Gudu and Liwo City from 100 years ago. Later, the demon god Ani was sealed in the ancient land of Qian, and the teleportation array was artificially destroyed in order to prevent unruly criminals. You can also repair teleportation arrays. I learned a little from repairing the main city teleportation array when I was a soldier in the Fire City before. Adventurer, come in. I'll take you to the Fire City. And what about you? The crystal I prepared for Lisan was originally just a proposal gift that could only be sent by one person. My duties have been completed, and the rest is to work hard, adventurer. Lisan is still waiting for me. I should go back and find her now. I will come back as soon as possible. Li Woqing Main City Mansion. Fire City Lord Yin Chanfeng. Adventurer from another world, what do you need? The situation of Qian ancient land being infiltrated by demon gods is urgent. What? It's actually the aura of a demon god. We must rush to Qian ancient land immediately. The message transmission task has been completed. Follow Yin Chanfeng to investigate the demon god incident in the ancient land of Qian. Yin Chanfeng actually has a divine artifact. World Teleportation Map. As long as the holder has been to a place, it can be transmitted at any time. Where exactly are the believers of the demon god located? Love Forest and Snow. I never thought I would go to this place again in my lifetime. Has this place been obscured by the illusion formation? By the way, Yiding mentioned that the reason why this place is called Qinglin is because it is a farewell gift from Yin Chanfeng to the Holy Lord. Revisiting the old place is for the sake of the demon god. But what about Yiding and Lisan? Adventurer, I haven't found the breath of the demon god. Are you sure the followers of the demon god are here? When I left, Yiding was still by the teleportation array, and Lisan was betrayed and spitting blood in the Love Forest. Yiding said he's coming back to find Lisan. If the same path was taken in the past life, but no one triggered the mysterious job transfer mission. There will be riots in the ancient land of Qian, and the source of the riots is right here. Holy Palace. Lisan has been exposed and will definitely return to the Holy Palace to provoke a riot. This matter should not be delayed. Go. Holy Palace. I have sensed it. The aura of the demon god. How dare you come and die with me? Then I will fulfill you. Bold villain. City Lord. Bold demon. How dare you break into the Holy Palace? City Lord, please do not kill Lisan. She is only possessed, not a villain. Good. Exorcism. Ah. Whether she can wake up after leaving a glimmer of hope depends on whether the gods favor her. You people who destroy the demon god's plan will all die. Lord Demon God, please bless your followers. Is it worth sacrificing one's body to a demon god for such an ugly spirit? The stinky man who doesn't know how to appreciate the spirit body bestowed upon me by the demon god is the most beautiful existence in this world. I have a reasonable suspicion that you have been affected by the demon CPU. I suggest seeing a doctor. Demon God Believer Ona Silver Level Boss LV20. No one can question the Lord Demon God. Reduce physical damage to spiritual bodies by 50. Soul Shake deals 200 points of real damage to all targets within 25 meters for every 10 drops in health, and controls the targets to attack allies for 10 seconds. Soul absorbs health points and deals 200 points of real damage per second to all targets within 25 meters for every 25 drops in health points, while restoring the same health points for 10 seconds. The sleeping trough is so ugly to me. The Lord of the City has entrusted it to you. Adventurer, I'm afraid I can't help you. Red Flame Holy Lord Elsa. Your opponent is me. Feed. Damn it, are you playing with me? This ugly thing may not be strong, but it has spicy eyes. You will pay the price for insulting the believers of the demon god. I want to annihilate your body and tear apart your soul. Don't just call a demon god believer. I have even killed demons and gods. Therapeutic techniques. Humble humans. The speed is so fast. Fortunately, it's not really hurt. Healing light. Human, you've angered me. I want to tear you apart. Soul shock. The soul oscillation has a 2-second delay, which is just enough for me to step out of the attack range. You're beyond your attack range, but I'm not. Taste the flavor of the Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. No, meow, meow. The aesthetic of demons is really ugly. It's better to fight quickly and make a quick decision, otherwise fighting for too long may lead to mental damage. Humble humans go die, die, die. I'm just being honest. Actually, your human brain is quite pretty, but a bit ugly. Actually, it's also possible that you look pretty good in the aesthetic of demons. Soul Steel. I want to suck up your soul. Hey, nowadays bosses can't even listen to the truth. The world is desolate and people's hearts are not ancient. 10 minutes later. Tightly. Don't worry, I'll send you to death. Although you caused me to run and break my leg while doing the task, I am a good person and will not suffer soon. Sleeping Trough S. Yin Changfeng, what are you up to? Adventurer, I'm really sorry. I didn't expect the space to suddenly shatter, and an element's power overflowed. What should we do about this? Even if you are a real NPC, it's too much to steal monsters. Don't worry, I will compensate you. Lord Flame, you must keep your word. For example, the world teleportation map is quite good. This young man looks a bit like you back then. Smart as me. I'm not as shameless as you. Climbing along the pole is quite fast. Where did Elsa say this? Can you please not harm innocent people when your old lovers argue? Back then, your ancestors disregarded the lives of the subjects in the ancient land of Chien. Isn't it shameless to seal the demon god Ani here without considering the opposition of the Holy Lord? Isn't it shameless for you, as his junior, to accept this matter as a matter of course? I rely on shameless people. If our ancestors had not sealed the demon god Ani, then both the Red Flame ancient land and the nearby Fire City and the main city would have suffered greatly. Yes, he is indeed righteous, but the cost will be borne by the people of Chien ancient land. 100 years ago, the ancient land of Chien was so vibrant because your ancestors sealed the demon god Ani here and used the nutrients from this place to support the sealing formation, which has turned it into the barren state it is today. Open your eyes wide and see clearly. The barrenness of the ancient land of Chien is all thanks to your ancestors. If it's just like this, it's okay. But in order to prevent the seal from leaking, not only did you destroy all the teleportation arrays in the ancient land, but you even set a forbidden curse on the wooden mouth. Make it impossible for all the ancient inhabitants to leave this place, so that we can never see the outside world for generations to come, and make this place the abandoned land of God. Since the gods have abandoned me, why should I join forces with the demon gods to kill this abandoned land? I cannot evaluate the actions of our ancestors, but have you ever thought that being with demons is like drinking poison to quench thirst? I have been searching for a new way out for Chien ancient land all these years. Yin Changfeng, do you remember you promised to take me to see the snow? I thought you would really find a way to solve the pain of the ancient people. But your so-called solution is to leave an ice-based curse and then walk away. How ridiculous! The real-life version of a romantic love story in a single bite is actually a scumbag named Yin Changfeng. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye back then. But no matter what, I can't let you release the demon god Ani. Talking too much is useless. Let's make a decision today. The Holy Lord is actually a powerful swordsmanship in the sword sect profession. Elsa, I don't want to kill you, but if you insist on going your own way, I can only kill you. After you die, I will step down and leave the Fire City Lord to accompany you in heaven. Once the Icefire Double Forbidden Curse is released, the entire Red Flame ancient land will be affected. Yin Changfeng is not what I said. You Yin family members are too shameless, aren't you? Your ancestors trapped the people of the Holy Lord in the ancient land for a lifetime of poverty. You're even more ruthless, actually using the Forbidden Curse directly. Are you planning to take everyone in Chien ancient land to pieces? Elsa is very strong. I can't let her release the demon god. This is my only way. I will redeem myself with death. Adventurer, this has nothing to do with you. The people of Chien ancient land, even if they die, do not want to continue struggling like this. Wait, you two, stop. Are you really disregarding my life and death? I can't watch this play anymore. I have a way to solve your problem and let Chien ancient land see the light of day again. What method? Adventurers can't talk nonsense about such things. Isn't it because of the demon god Ani that the reason why the ancient land of Chien didn't turn into an abandoned land for the gods? Since that's the case, why don't we just kill him? A bunch of nonsense. Ani is the immortal body of a demon god, and only by sealing can he never be born again. We cannot kill the demon god. But I can. Give me 2 years, I will kill the demon gods for you. You have triggered a special mission to kill the demon god Ani. Task details: set a covenant with the gods to kill the demon god Ani within 2 years. If the mission fails, the player's soul will be forcibly imprisoned and will forever remain in the ancient land of Red Flame, unable to leave. Task reward: world teleportation map. Note that once the covenant of the gods is established, it cannot be changed under the protection of the gods. Please choose carefully. Adventurers, I know you all come from another world, which is said to be the homeland of the gods. I believe you have unlimited potential. Are you willing to swear by your soul to make a covenant with the gods? Adventurer Jiang Chen swears with his soul that if he fails to kill the demon god Ani within 2 years, his soul will be imprisoned and he will never leave the ancient land of Qian. You have received a special mission to kill the demon god Ani for a limited time of 2 years. Can we stop now? Since that's the case, I'll give you 2 years. If you fail to complete the contract after 2 years, I will still make the same choice. I will also try my best to find other ways within the next 2 years, Elsa. I don't want us to get to that point. Let's wait until you do it. Before that, I have one more request. I want to repair the teleportation array in Qian Ancient Land. The people of the Ancient Land are affected by the prohibition of magic and cannot leave the Red Flame Ancient Land. Even if the teleportation array is repaired, they cannot use it. I know, but after fixing the teleportation array, the people of the Ancient Land can communicate with the outside world. Although the Ancient Land is barren, there are still magic crystals that will gradually improve as long as they can maintain contact with the outside world. This matter is of great importance, and I need to return to the main city to discuss with the governor of the main city. Cough cough. Why are you going back to the city? Look at me, I'm on a job transfer mission. Brother Mortal, I know you're in a hurry, but don't rush for now. This matter can be resolved without the help of the mortal realm. Can that place be opened? No matter what I say, won't you bring him over? But since he's going, I really have no reason to refuse. Come with me. The crisis in the ancient land of Qian has been resolved, and the mysterious job transfer mission has been completed. Please go to the Qian Holy Palace to obtain rewards. No wonder no one in my past life completed this task, and it had to be me. Go inside. This is the last ancient temple of light in the world. Isn't it just the temple of light? The Guanming ancient temple was established by the creator god himself, and the current Guanming temple was only created by the god of light. It is said that before becoming a god, the god of light was only a priest in the ancient temple of light. The temple created by the god of creation, the god of light, has even been a believer to him, which is quite impressive. These 6 sages represent the 6 hidden professions of pastors. The person in the middle is the earthly incarnation of the creator god, who is the mentor of the 6 hidden professions. There are 2 directions for hidden professions: the high priest who presides over healing and the judge who presides over judgment. Each hidden profession has its own characteristics, but the records are unclear. Place your hand on the crystal ball to initiate the transfer ceremony. After the transfer ceremony begins, the sages will test you. If any sage approves of you, you can transfer to the corresponding hidden profession. Can't I choose? Sure, all 6 sages recognize that you can choose your hidden profession. Don't listen to her nonsense. Since records began, only the Pope of the Temple of Light has been recognized by 6 sages. That invincible old pervert under the gods. It is said that he could have challenged himself to ascend the divine ranks long ago, but stayed behind to spread his faith. Since he bears the responsibility of slaying demons, I will naturally lend him a helping hand. This is the God-given Dharma Stone, which is the only item that can be used during the transfer ceremony. Task item: God-given Dharma Stone. After carrying this item, your intelligence will increase by 50. It is only available in the current scene and cannot be traded or equipped. What do you mean by that? Once the transfer ceremony is initiated and all equipment and skills become invalid, you can only rely on your basic attributes. So perverted. Are you turning or not? Turn. You have initiated a mysterious job transfer ceremony. Pastor Transfer Tower. This space is similar to the Illusion Challenge, where consciousness enters. Indeed, only the basic attributes of level 19 remain, but the talent is still there. Player Mortal. Apont's talent for Yin-Yang Reversal is unique. Professional Pastor 10. Level 19. Physical Fitness 28. Itai Strength 28. Agile 28 120. Sage Intelligence 10,050 God-given Dharma Stone. Law Strong 300. Please enter the Pastor Transfer Tower for testing. The Pastor Transfer Tower is quite similar to the training towers of various professions. You have entered the Pastor Transfer Tower to obtain skills, quick healing techniques, equipment, basic wooden staffs, teammates, wooden warriors. Wooden Warrior LV19. Physical Fitness 5410. ITIA Intelligence 18. Strength 54. Agile 18. Charge towards the target within a 10-meter range and sprint rapidly. The first heavy blow deals 150 damage, cooldown for 5 seconds without consumption. Rapid healing technique restores target with 50 spell strength points, cooldown and health for 2 seconds, consumes mana and 5 talents are available. It seems that this level tests the inherent talent of being a pastor. It should be a trap. You have entered the first floor of the Pastor Transfer Tower and defeated the enemies on the field to enter the next floor. Remind teammates that once they die, the test ends. Bingo guessed correctly. Lao Mu, play with him. I'll add blood to you. Charge. The Woodman Warrior has a health of 540. Each rapid healing operation returns 150 horsepower. Wait a little longer. Almost done. But this test is not very difficult. He has been inside for a while now, but none of the statues of the sages have lit up. In theory, it shouldn't be like this. Jiang Chen, as a pastor, was able to kill a disciple of the demon god with his own strength. His talent must be rare. But his talent has not been recognized by the sages, and I find it hard to believe that he can kill the demon god Ani within 2 years. But neither you, me, nor anyone in our world can completely kill the demon god Ani. Only adventurers from other worlds have this ability. I believe those who dare to make the covenant with the gods will not disappoint us. Wait a little longer. What are you waiting for? After calculating the time, he should have already walked 4 floors, but still hasn't. This is. Is it true that the 4 pillars and 4 sages recognized him at the same time? What exactly did he do in the Job Transfer Tower? Pastor Transfer Tower. I think it's not very human to change jobs at Tower, right? I just roast about 2 simple tests. As for the 4th floor, the opponent doubled. Damn it, you don't speak of martial arts. Lao Mu, let them see your strength. Oldwood holds on. 10 minutes later. Old Wooden Cow, let's go to the next floor. Due to your outstanding performance, the Transfer Tower will initiate the ultimate test ahead of schedule. Please face the 12 enemies alone. The longer you persist, the higher the probability of completing the test. The ultimate test is to open the arena, and the area will continuously shrink. After 10 minutes, the arena will disappear. If the test fails to kill the enemy. What the fuck? The Job Transfer Tower is too friendly, isn't it? This is to test the priest's ability to survive alone without a teammate. But without teammates, I will only be stronger. Rapid healing technique reduces the target's health by 100 mana points, cooldown for 2 seconds, and consumes 5 mana points. Yin-Yang Reversal. The ultimate test has officially begun. This test is really too simple. The fifth statue of the sages has lit up. Elsa, it seems that we didn't mistake the person. Perhaps he can become the second person to receive recognition from the 6 sages. It is rare to receive recognition from the 5 sages. Perhaps there will be a miracle. It's almost impossible to gain the recognition of the 6 sages. Do you think he can be compared to the Pope? It's on. Has it really been recognized by the 6 sages? What did I say? The Jiangchen brothers from another world are truly comparable to the Pope. After he wakes up, he may run out of energy and fall down. Please pay attention to helping him. Don't worry, I will take good care of this little brother. Elsa, I seem to have lost my vision. No, you didn't read it wrong. It's that one. Lord of Fire City, Flame Changfeng. Red Flame Holy Lord Elsa. I have met the God of Creation. You have completed the transfer ceremony. Please accept the transfer at Guanming Ancient Temple. It's over. What are you two doing here? Look ahead. You have his approval. The light of introduction has already lit up. Next, you can choose all the sages, including him. Is this also considered a hidden profession? In my cognitive ability, he doesn't count, but since he has lit up the guiding light, this may be your opportunity. Brag. There should be light. The transfer ceremony has been completed, and you have become the Holy Envoy of Light. You have obtained the Holy Communion of Light. You have obtained the Holy Eye of Light. Flame City Lord, I have become. Lord of Fire City, Yin Changfeng, has met the Holy Envoy of Light. I have seen the Holy Envoy. The hidden professional aura of this bright saint is so exaggerated. Then I'm not going anywhere. These natives would treat me like this, right? How can I cheat? How can I get mission rewards? We need to find a way. Lao Yin, you've made things so unfamiliar, so you probably don't want to default, do you? Ha. You probably won't forget about stealing the last blow from the demon god believers, right? I didn't forget to compensate you after returning to the main city. Then I'll just wait for your good stuff. It's a deal. It's a deal. If you can't kill the demon god in 2 years, it would be quite interesting for you to stay in Qian ancient land. Don't be discouraged. Don't hesitate to speak, Holy King. The future of Qian ancient land is entrusted to you. You don't have to be so unfamiliar anymore. In the future, just call me Elsa. This is so inappropriate. Then I'll call you Sister Elsa from now on. Up to you. I am also responsible for the matter of being a follower of the demon god. This shameless mask can be considered as my compensation. No face mask. After wearing a mask, special props can hide all their information. Comes with the option to actively activate the no face feature. The maximum effect is to reduce the hatred value of bosses and monsters. Facial accessories are suitable for all professions with different levels of demand. I'm so sorry, Elsa. You're too polite. The mask is given to you by God, and the magic stone is returned to me. Don't hide it if you don't need it. Do you remember? This kid is really difficult to deal with. It seems like you're bleeding heavily this time. It's okay, my private library should be quite abundant. But when the 7 statues light up, the world is probably going to be in chaos again. The Holy Envoy of Light has been reincarnated, and the Temple of Light may have also received news. Guanming Temple. The Pontiff. Pope, the Holy Envoy of Light has not appeared for many years. Now suddenly in this world, I don't know if it's good or bad. Is God's will something we can speculate on? The God of Light guides us to know whether it is good or bad in the future. I can't control the Temple of Light as long as it doesn't harm me and everyone is safe. Speaking of which, I haven't had a chance to check the attributes of the new profession yet. Professional Pastor, Holy Envoy of Light. The bright saint can grow by learning all the skills of the priestly profession, including priesthood and judgment, and acquiring sufficient power of light to become the bright holy sun. The Holy Eucharist Primary is exempt from all control effects after activating the bright body. It can be used for a fixed level of 2 minutes per day, currently 95 minutes without consumption. Bright Holy Pupil Jr. After activating the Bright Holy Pupil, any skill cast by the target, except for forbidden spells, can be converted into one's own skill for counterattack. The level can be used 10 times a day and is currently 1 time without consumption. These two talents can actually grow. Ignoring control and transforming skills is truly invincible. But my opponent has never been a player, but a god from the world of gods. If you keep laughing, I'll go back to the Fire City by myself. Don't give me a ride. Then we'll go back. Don't forget what you promised. Leaving Fire City. Why don't you come back to the mansion and teleport to the city gate? Take you to experience it. What do you feel? I have met the Holy Envoy. Guarding NPCs have always ignored people without even designing basic conversations, yet they are so respectful to a priest. Lying in the trough, this is a scene that I can't even dream of. I know him. He is the first pastor of the National Service who successfully turned the tide in the previous full-service mission. What a big shot. If I could have this kind of treatment, I would walk sideways on the spot. How does the Holy Envoy feel? If I go to every main city like this in the future, won't I have to die every day? Why don't we go back to the mansion and talk about compensation? You should be interested in this thing. Holders of the special item of the Main City Medal can try out all the Main City teleportation arrays for free and purchase items at a 20% discount in all shops in the main city. It's indeed a good thing. Okay, don't bother me. I'll withdraw first. This kid is really the 3rd floor of the mansion. Last night's stars. In addition to the previous 3 guilds, there is also the participation of the King of the World Supreme Alliance and the Royal Dragon Guild. There is also a player with the ID Last Night Star who is not familiar with the guild. Last night, Starry Sky, we had no grievances or grudges. Can you please explain the fragment of the Demon Slayer? There's nothing to explain. We will meet again after the first pastor of the National Service. Have I ever seen him? He's really a weirdo. Putting aside the importance of understanding the Sealing Skill Book for now. Pastor Intermediate Mentor by Lee Come In. Hello adventurer, I am Billy, a pastor and intermediate mentor. What's your relationship with Rot? Adventurer, you really have vision. He's my cousin. Stop it. Unlock skill book, 1 3-star and 1 4-star. Good thing. The 4-star skill book requires a longer unlocking time, so I will unlock the 3-star one first. Sanctioning Samsung with Holy Light. Release a Holy Light towards the area, dealing 50 powerful attack points and a damage range of 20 meters. Cool for 10 seconds and consume 100 mana. Judgment skill. It turns out that the skills of the trial department have already been transferred, Your Excellency. Can you consider it? Another book has been unbanned due to hard work. Lao Yin said that the incarnation of the Creator God is the mentor of the 6 hidden professions, so I can develop the skills of the Judgment Department. The unblocking fee for the 4-star skill book is not low, it's 200 gold coins. Plus the unblocking fee just now, you have to give me 250 gold coins. Why don't we pay first? Can I still default on this number? Can this thing be used? Your lord said all shops can get a 20% discount. No matter how small the mosquito meat is, it can save a lot of money. Do you think unlocking skill books can also be discounted? It seems that this medal is not very good either. Don't give it to me. I don't have a place to buy it yet. Forget it, you should lift the ban as soon as possible. Angel him 4 stars. Release the Angel Shadow and immediately restore 5 remaining health points to surrounding friendly units, followed by an increase of 100 mana points per second in health points. Range of 20 meters, continuous cooling for 30 seconds, 3-minute Priest-High Priest skill. Strange, aren't you a judge? How can you still develop the skill of a High Priest? This matter is a long story, so let's not talk about it for now. See you, Mentor. Unfortunately, I only have one last skill slot left, otherwise I could have learned both books. In the case of choosing between two options, just choose it. The 4-star Angel Hymn releases the Angel Shadow, which immediately restores 5 remaining health points to surrounding friendly units. The health points increase by 100 magic points per second, with a range of 20 meters and a duration of 30 seconds. The Priest and High Priest skills cool down for 3 minutes. Yin-Yang Reversal. This skill causes too much abnormal damage. Angel Hymn 4-star Reverse releases Angel Shadow, immediately reducing the lost health of surrounding enemy units by 10. Subsequently, it reduces the health of 200 mana points per second. The health range is 20 meters and lasts for 30 seconds. It cools down for 1 minute and 30 seconds. Priest-High Priest skill. Each player only has 4 skill slots at the beginning. If they want to increase them, they can only purchase expansion stones from the Divine Goods store. And the products in the Divine Goods store are still random and can only be opened after level 20. It seems that this skill book can only be left in the backpack for now. Player Qingying Teoxiation has gone online. Oh, hey. Brother Mortal, Xiaotian and I are at the residence of Leeching Mansion. First, redeem the full server task rewards. Remember to buy all attribute pills, and then prioritize the skill book. If you have extra points, buy the skill stone. I have something else to do. After you exchange it, you can stroll around the mansion and wait for me. The damaged angel ring dropped by the Supreme King's Landing has not been repaired yet, and the platinum equipment contaminated by the boss drop also needs to be purified. Maybe we can go to that place. Finished. Damaged another piece of equipment for the customer, and today it was all for nothing. Sleeping Trough Sneak Attack. Master of the Blacksmith Shop, Anyo. Adventurer, welcome to Anyu Blacksmith Shop. I am Anyu. That was the equipment of the previous guest. This is the most powerful blacksmith among the legendary gods. Excuse me. Don't leave, customers. I am truly the most skilled blacksmith in major cities. So this is. Casting failure is inevitable, especially since this is a city far from Fire City. What's wrong with the Fire City? There is a special inner core fire in the Fire City that has a chance to improve the quality of equipment casting, but the success rate will be as low as 100 million points. It seems that a lot of information about the destruction of the Fire City in the past life has disappeared, so I reluctantly believe it once. Since that's the case, can you help me repair this equipment? The broken angel ring silver grade. It's possible, but with the materials in my possession, I can only repair it to the gold level. Do you mean its grade can be higher? Of course, this ring was originally a platinum level equipment. However, the damage is too severe and requires the amethyst tears from the abandoned mines in the northern rainforest to be repaired. Recently, there have been wild monster riots over there, and Zijing's tears are severely lacking. Contaminated Demon Dragon Scepter Platinum level. Contaminated Dragon Skull Helmet Platinum grade. Can these 2 pieces of equipment purify? You're quite wealthy, Xiaozi. You have all these things. Can purify, but lacks materials just like repair. I need 2 bottles of clean spring water. There is also a clean spring on the white cliffs of the northern rainforest. Trigger task and Yo's request. Task details, bring back 10 drops of amethyst tears and 10 bottles of clean water from the northern rainforest. Adventurer, if you want to go, I would like to entrust you to help me bring more of this. It's actually a task. Sure. You obtained the tasked Adam Aineu's glass bottle in 2020. You can call Qingying and the others to brush some monsters and try to break through level 20 as soon as possible. Main City Square. Qingying Xiaotian, I have a new task waiting for you at the Main City Square. Main City Mission, Eliminate Beast Mission Details, Northern Rainforest Beast Riot. Adventurers are invited to go and eliminate the 020 and receive a reward of 99 silver coins. Hey, Lao Yan has sent another mission to the Northern Rainforest. It seems that the riots are serious, otherwise the materials in the blacksmith shop wouldn't be so scarce. Brother Fanchen, it seems like we can't come out now. Qingying and I encountered two NPCs arguing in our room on the second floor of the mansion, and we were asked to reason. I suspect it was a hidden mission. Maybe it's a pre-mission, so you guys stay at the main city mansion for now. I should be back soon. It seems that we can only do the task alone today. Northern Rainforest. Isn't this the pastor of the first kill team? The first time I've seen a living big shot in the bedroom. Meeting big shots is like fate merging into a shadow. God, do you think I can be your teammate? No, thank you. Goodbye. This is truly the biggest crisis since my rebirth. Fortunately, the props given by Elsa can hide information, otherwise there would be no peace. Windy Wolf LV-12. 12-level wild monsters. Look out. The speed of the wild wolf's damage are not something that a priest like you can deal with. Hide behind me. Actually, I can. Handsome and cold. If you're grateful, you don't need to say anything. Just stand far away from Xiaomei and give us some blood. Flowing wind is ruthless. Tears are beautiful. Come with me. How did you, a fragile profession, come to the Northern Rainforest on your own? Don't you know about the Warcraft uprising here? I really appreciate you all. Judging from their actions, it seems that they are not cute newcomers, but rather genuinely enthusiastic players. Since I'm not needed here, I should speed up and go to the mine. A few minutes later. The pastor left without saying a word, not even saying thank you. I guess he brought himself into the national service as the first pastor, right? All right, you guys, speak a few words. It's just a small gesture for us to help him. Dilapidated mine. This is the special material that Anyo mentioned. Purple crystal tears are an excellent natural impurity-free material that often accompanies specific monsters or bosses and can be used to repair equipment. It's not that there are accompanying wild monsters or boss. Purple crystal demon wolf bronze level bossel 13. Wolf howl. For every 10 drops in health, a howl will be triggered, dealing 150 damage and causing surrounding targets to stun for 5 seconds within a range of 10 meters. Demon wolf breath. When the health value is below 50, it will summon wolf monsters near the abandoned mine for support. You really told me there was a boss. Unfortunately, Qingying and Xiaotian are not here and there is no quality. One buff is boring. Therapeutic techniques. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. Oh, wow. Demon Wolf Breath. I'm such a big wild monster, why did I run away? Don't be stunned. Look behind you. What the fuck? Beast Tide. Before the abandoned mine. There's no way forward. What should we do now? Is it hard to resist? Everyone is a player who has been chased here. If you don't join forces, you might have a chance to break through. Powerful power is immense. It's easy to say. At least 500 wild monsters here can beat a fart. Let me say. Ice Vine Technique Ice 1. Why don't you stay and cut off the aftermath for us? Hey guys, go explore the forest for you guys. The bald young man of Dog Day has recorded this grudge. Don't hold grudges. Think about how you can avoid being demoted. This is not good about the gods. Death at any location and under any circumstances will result in a loss of experience or level, and it took a lot of effort to climb up. Those wild monsters are surrounding us. Abandoned mine. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. Congratulations on killing the silver level purple crystal demon wolf with boss mutation and completing the first kill. You have obtained the task item, Rare Amethyst Gemstone. You have obtained the silver level of the last lawgiver robe. You have obtained the Bloodthirsty Necklace silver level. Unfortunately, there is no buff with quality 1, otherwise we could have made a big profit again. With this thing, it should be able to offset the missing amethyst tiers. Amethyst Gemstone is a rare impurity-free material that is 10 times more precious than amethyst tiers and can be used for casting or repairing equipment. Next, it's time to go find the pure spring. Wait, what's going on here? The boss has died, and its summoning skill effect has not failed, instead causing a wave of small beasts. These people have helped me before, although I don't need them, but they have also formed a close MO relationship. It may be difficult to encounter such pure players after the gods invade reality. Anyway, this beast tide was also caused by the boss. Can you help me out? Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. What skill is lying in the groove? Such high damage can almost instantly deal small monsters. Shall we look over there? It was the pastor who saved us earlier. It's almost time to go to the pure spring. Big boss, take a step. What do you want? Thank you, big shot. These kids are really dumb. You don't have to take a little effort to heart. I was so arrogant just now, I thought I could protect the big shot. The spring without impurities. Finally arrived at the pure spring. Adventurer. Are you here for me? The fountain of no dirt and NPCs. Incorrect. This is the boss of the pure spring. Phantom White Fox Silver Level Boss LV-15. Hidden targets beyond a distance of 15 meters will automatically hide and cannot be locked close or attacked. Illusion can transform into human form, confusing adventurers. In the state of illusion, the damage is reduced by 50. If the health is less than 50, the illusion will be automatically released. This boss is too foul, isn't he? This might be his past life. World Channel. Brothers, I encountered a huge and beautiful NPC in the northern region. Brothers, I testify that if you touch it, it's easy to die. Isn't this the NPC that left 3 million male players with no peace of mind? It's actually the boss. Adventurers, the pure spring. Outsiders are not allowed to enter. Leave quickly. Cough. Unfortunately, this is a task, otherwise. Therapeutic techniques. It hurts so much. Do adventurers have to? This boss is too funny, isn't he? Must do. Then I'll have to ask you to die. Boss's general attack is extremely fast, which is difficult for ordinary players to deal with. Unfortunately, I have level suppression. Since the damage is not high, let's fight quickly and make a quick decision based on the damage. Angel him. Real body. Angel him. But sustained damage. Your level has been raised to level 20. Announcement from the entire server, player Fanchin has reached level 21st and now opens the level 20 dungeon. After passing the dungeon, the door to the royal city will open. I am at level 20. At level 20, players will trigger the gateway between the gods and reality. Opening the door dungeon is equivalent to obtaining a key. This game of gods. The curtain has truly opened. First, let's take a look at the items dropped by the boss. You have obtained the Pure Spring 10. You have obtained the silver level of the Devout Dharma Ring. You have obtained the silver level of Swift Boots. You have obtained the Elegant Blue Shirt Blueprint, which is ordinary. Qingying and Xiaoyao are no longer of high quality. It seems that they can only feed the magic crystal ball. But it's not a waste to complete the task and get the new fashion. Brother Mortal, Xiao Tian and I have received a hidden mission that requires us to immediately go to the East Swamp near Fire City to obtain the leather of the giant Thunder Frog. Do you want to wait for you, Brother Fan Chen, within a 45-minute time limit? I still have a task to hand over. You should go to the monsters near the main city first and fight them freely now. Okay. Task assignment. 10 bottles of pure water, but only 9 drops of amethyst tears. I accidentally obtained the amethyst gemstone and see if it can be used. Of course, this gemstone is worth 10 amethyst tears and has no market value. Give me the tears of amethyst, and I will help you repair 1 piece of equipment for free. But I don't have any other equipment that needs to be repaired. Can you take a look at this thing? If you're interested, we can exchange. Tracking powder, special consumables. After the powder comes into contact with the target, the coordinates of the target's location can be obtained for 2 hours. Available times 2020. Sure. This special prop is rare and cannot be exchanged for a useless amethyst gemstone. It will take half an hour to repair all 3 pieces of equipment. Please wait a moment. Okay, then I'll be here. Brother Fan Chen, I seem to have caused trouble. I just started brushing monsters, and someone kept bothering me. I was so angry that I led him to the middle of the monsters and killed him. Don't be marsh. Now a group of people are gathered around me to settle accounts, cack. If you want to bully my girl, go through my level first and then talk about it. Qingying's sister is protecting my group of people and they haven't dared to take action yet, but Qingying's sister has already started arguing with the other side. You make Qingying steady, I'll come over right away. Heart. Qingying, I'm filing a complaint with the master. He asked you to stabilize him and he's coming over soon. Okay, leave it to me. Han, as long as you are willing to apologize obediently to him, let go of the past and forgive him for today's incident. Otherwise, the guys just gave you up. Even if he were to die, he deserved it for harassing me despite being too cold from a high place. That's right. That thug deserves it. Do you know who Han Xiao is? He dares to speak like that. Han Xiao is the son of an entertainment tycoon, Han Xiaocong. Han Xiao's interest in you is for your face. For the sake of being the #1 female knight in the national uniform, I will ask you for the last time whether or not to apologize. Xiao Tian, don't be afraid. I'll protect you. I've been wanting to try water for a long time. Well, with Qingying by my side, I'm not afraid. Hey, listen carefully. I'm not apologizing. Hands on. Hands on. It's only been a few days since someone started trying to trouble my teammate. Do you want to take action? I'll accompany you. Okami. It seems like I don't need to downgrade anymore. You are the first pastor of the National Service, Mortal. Since you know I dare to bully my teammates, it seems like you haven't taken me seriously. I'm so scared. This is the first time I've encountered someone so unreasonable. You scared me to death. With your fighting spirit soaring, I feel like I've influenced you to fight. Brother Fan Chen, what you're saying makes me so sad. The other side is saying they're going to turn us upside down. I'm really scared. You're going to blame them for giving you face. This TM is a buff teammate that I worked hard to pull up. My mortal teammates can change at any time, but that little girl provoked Han Xiao. Han Xiao is not easy to deal with. So how do you play games? If you see a badge in your hand, threaten someone with an identity outside of the game and pretend to be your uncle. It seems like you're toasting, not eating, and wanting to have a penalty drink. I procrastinated, but you let the remote fire set the mortal world in seconds. Understand? Fan Chen, no matter how strong you are, it's just a fragile advantage. On our side, should you still think carefully about Sanmiki? Stop it. I'm in a hurry to upgrade her too, so I don't have time to play a game of delaying time with you guys. So please. Die first. What skill is lying in the groove? I don't want to be demoted. Boss, help. Ordinary dust, your face will not let go of you. TSK, the world is going to be in chaos. I don't care how little he does. I think it's because he has less homework and less money. Great God, your skill damage has increased again. I see that Knight still owes you a few hundred HP, which is really impressive. Brother Fanchin is awesome. Almost done. Have you completed your tasks yet? How much experience is left at level 20? The frog skins required for the task have been collected, and now we only need the last step. Previously, after redeeming important items for all server tasks, Xiaotian and I exchanged the remaining points for experience pills. Now, we have just reached level 19. Then complete the task first, and I will take you to hunt monsters. Okay. The final step of the task is to use the obtained frog skin to repair this big drum. Hurry up, or else I'm really afraid that skeleton will fall apart. Got to. Fixed it, Xiaotian. I didn't expect that this strand of my dying soul one would still have a chance to meet someone with fate. It seems that even the gods cannot bear to see me without a successor. Surprisingly, it's Lei Ling's inheritance. You two are quite lucky. God knows Thunder Spirit. According to the ancient history of the gods, the elemental powers of today all originated from ancient spirit races such as Wind Spirit, Fire Spirit, Water Spirit. I didn't expect anyone in this world to remember our ancient spirit race so well. If you awaken me, I will give you a chance before I disappear. When you receive the residual blood inheritance of the Thunder Spirit Ancient Yuan and use any attack, it comes with an additional 10 lightning damage. What abundant strength! I hope you can carry forward and develop this seed of power. My wish has been fulfilled, and I should go see my own people now. The interactive simulation system of the gods is also too realistic. Even though I am just an NPC and can dissipate, I still have a faint sadness. Have you ever thought that he might not just be an NPC? Okami. Just talk casually. How much experience do you still need after completing the task at level 20? According to the system prompt, if the imprint is fully integrated and retracted freely, I can directly upgrade to level 20, but it will take some time. Me too. It seems like there's no need to spend time on monster hunting. It's quite good. First, go back to the main city and find a safe place to integrate the imprint. Upgrade it as soon as possible. I still have something to get. Leaving Fire City. Main quest, Enchanted Secret Realm. Task details: the teleportation array leading to the Royal City cannot be activated due to the influence of the Dream Master. Please go to the ruins of the Dream Ancient City in the northernmost part of Fengshui City, find the entrance to the Secret Realm, and eliminate the Dream Master in the Secret Realm to restart the Royal City Passage. Tip 1. To encourage completion of tasks, the teleportation fee to Blizzard City has been temporarily cancelled. Tip 2. Due to the high difficulty of the Dream Realm, players must reach level 20 before entering. The gods actually have a main mission. Isn't this an open world? Yes, it's not heaven either. Let's go, hurry up and upgrade. In a previous life, someone went to search for the ruins of the ancient city of Huanjin in advance and was trapped by the power of the gods, which forced the official to issue a statement. Calculate the time, they should also be here by now. Snowy City North. Member of Explorers House Guild. Explorers House President Zurue. This should be the City of Dreams. Ice Fantasy. The whole city has probably turned into ruins, no wonder it's a relic. President, hurry up and enter. As long as we can find the entrance to the Dreamland in advance, we will definitely make a lot of money. Everyone's recording has been turned on, right? It's been on, President. Then let's go. What a magnificent sight. Could this be the entrance that Phantom Dream claims to be? It should be the president who left the fastest. Ask them. President, 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 it seems like the brothers are calling out to you. Is that so? But Good bed. I think so too. What's going on? Why will they have a transparent aperture on their bodies? What is that? Did it trigger the secret realm? But we haven't reached level 20 yet. Quickly go offline and ask the president what's going on with them. Explorer's home studio. President, what was the situation just now? What is that aperture? Secret realm protection mechanism. What's wrong with the president? I thought he hadn't heard and went to call out to the others, only to find that all the trapped people had lost consciousness. Why do things in games affect reality? Leaving Fire City. Warning, currently, an unknown force has appeared in the Phantom City, causing some players to go missing. Please do not go to the Phantom City ruins without authorization and wait for further notice. I have been in the gaming industry for many years, and this is the first time I have seen an official warning. Unknown forces appear in the ancient city of Dream, causing players to go missing. What the hell is this? Is it an official equipment issue? Blame it on some unknown force, right? Sister Qingying, why do I think something's going to happen? I've never encountered this situation before, but perhaps mortal beings know. Since the first time I met him, he seemed very enthusiastic about upgrading and was very indifferent to anything. It's like he knew it would happen. Did you see the golden warning in the sky, Brother Mortal? Xiao Tian and I are both very uneasy and feel that something big is about to happen. Qingying and Xiaoyan's perception is quite sharp. Whether willing or not, the era belonging to the gods will begin today. Opening the curtain. Suddenly knowing that there are unknown forces in games used for entertainment or avoiding life that can affect reality, people will fall into a brief panic. But after a brief panic, people will soon realize. This will be a brand new beginning. Identity. Status. Power and influence. Wealth. They will all reshuffle. The common people at the bottom can skyrocket to become a dominant force through games. The wealthy party that once possessed wealth will also fall into the abyss due to the loss of power. In this era, anyone can become a god and anyone can slaughter a god. Don't worry, upgrade as soon as possible. Even if there are variables, it will be gradual. Only by growing up can one possess the power of protection. Although I can't understand the words of the great God, I believe he won't harm us. That's right, upgrade as soon as possible. That's the only thing we can do right now. Time is running out. Has the equipment repair been completed? I've told you before, I'm the most skilled blacksmith. I can fix a few pieces of equipment without damaging the sign. Magic Dragon Staff Platinum Level Spell Strength 140. Additional Intelligence 45. Each skill deals 3 seconds of damage with Dragon Breath Burn effect, dealing 10 mana damage per second. Spell damage cannot be stacked. Suitable for mages, priests, summoners. Requirement level LV19. Dragon Skull Helmet Platinum Level Spell Resistance Conversion Rate of 50. Additional defense power of 48 critical strike damage reduced by 30, suitable for all profession demand level LV19. Angel Ring Platinum Level Mana Value of 500. An additional power of 8 maximum mana is available for priests, mages, and summoners. Requirement level LV15. Thank you. See you. The helmet and ring are exactly the accessories I need now. The wand can be hung in the treasure trove. The trend is approaching, and the dreamlike secret realm is no longer the same as before. I need to prepare in advance. The previously exchanged Skill Stone Fusion part is used to upgrade the Angel Limb. Skill Stone 4 stars. The remaining Skill Stones can upgrade the Healing Technique to 2 stars. In a little while, the official gods will release a global update notice stating that players will not be able to log into the game from 12 o'clock tonight to 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. The updated four-dimensional attributes will be fully integrated into reality. I can't wait anymore. Consuming skill, Divine Stone, 4-star Angel Anthem, 4-star boost, remaining boost times 14. Angel Hymn 5-star reverse immediately reduces the health of surrounding enemy units that have lost 125 health points. Subsequently, it reduces spell strength points by 250 per second. The health range is 25 meters and lasts for 30 seconds. Cooldown for 3 minutes. Consume 1000 mana points for Priest and High Priest skills. With my current mana, I can use an Angel Hymn in battle once, which is enough. Consuming skill, Divine Stone 2-star healing technique, 1-star increases remaining increases by 14. Healing spell with 2 stars reverse reduces the health of target 50,250 spell strength, cools for 5 seconds, and consumes 5 mana. Previously, there was no blue depletion in the treatment procedure, and the damage was relatively low. After upgrading, the blue depletion was increased, but it was still within the acceptable range. Ready. Everything is ready, only Qingying and Teoxiation need to reach level 20 to set off for the dreaming ancient city. How many elites in their past lives were defeated in the ancient city of Dreamland before they found the enchanted secret realm and opened the passage? I hope this time it can go smoothly. Be sure to upgrade the main city teleportation array before 10 o'clock tomorrow. See you. Another day has passed. The influence of the gods on reality is becoming increasingly evident, with changes in appearance being the first to be discovered. Jiang Chen. Ru'er, why don't you come to my room dressed like this? Can you throw away the yellow waste in your head after such a big incident? What big deal? The invasion of the gods game into reality has become a hot topic. Do you still not know about it? Even you know. Anyway, I'm also a player of the gods, okay? You've already gone viral on the forum by yourself. Game invades reality. Several players are trapped in the ancient city of Dreamland and have not yet awakened. Is there a problem with the game helmet? The player has fallen into a coma. Explorer's Home President awakens unknown forces affecting reality. Exclusive leak revealed. Hello everyone, I am the player who was previously affected by the game and fell into a coma. Currently, all guild players have awakened. The following is the screen automatically recorded by the system after I fell into a coma. Affected by the power of dreams, you have entered a dream created by the Lord of Dreams, which lasts for 20 minutes. Find the flaw in the dream or wait for the duration to end before leaving the dream. The duration of dreams is related to the level. The higher the level, the shorter the duration. I am trapped in it and cannot find the so-called loophole, so I can only wait for the end of time. May I ask why you released such a precious image? I released this scene also hoping that some players can decipher the dream and find the true enchanting realm. I have a premonition. Once someone passes through the Dreamland channel, it will open and we will welcome a brand new world. I know there must be someone who thinks I'm crazy, but I'm making it clear to everyone that I haven't. To ensure safety, I underwent professional medical testing after leaving the secret realm, and the results showed. Our bodies are not only undamaged, but also healthier and stronger than before entering the game of gods. How much do you know about these messages in the video? Have you already discovered the inside story by keeping me playing games? Will our world change because of this? Ru'er Sister's Heart. I know you're in a hurry, but don't panic for now. You see, the forum is at the top. God's official website. Forum. Journalism. Strategy guide. Official announcement. Maintenance announcement. All players and gods will undergo global synchronized updates and maintenance from 12 o'clock tonight to 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. If the gods really have problems, do you think the higher-ups will let them develop? Perhaps it's because they want to control but are at a loss, or perhaps the higher-ups have already reached some kind of agreement with the gods. I probably won't be able to figure out the secrets until I truly stand at the pinnacle. What do I need to do? Just focus on doing your own thing. Even if the world is really in chaos, you still need a tailor, and everyone has to wear clothes, right? That's right. Reward. Wow, Sister Ruer, you're just taking advantage of me by crossing a river and demolishing a bridge. Remember to fight monsters and find me some blueprints when you leave. I have finished learning the previous drawings and will make a fashion for you when I have time to go back to the store. After level 20, the experience required for players to upgrade increases by 100-fold. Even if ordinary players devote themselves wholeheartedly to the game, it is difficult for them to upgrade again. Even professional players need half a month to level up. Ordinary people's financial resources and experiences cannot afford it, and in the end, they can only regretfully withdraw from the gods. However, if one lacks talent and financial resources, it is also difficult to make progress. But ultimately, I still need to have the ability to achieve my goals. The next day, leave the Fire City teleportation array. It's been too long and I actually forgot to reopen the server. On this day, the gods poured in billions of new players. I don't know if the server will explode or not. I'm about to explode. Brother Fanchen, remember to prepare warm clothes. Great God, save your life. The teleportation array to Stormwind City has been activated. Adventurers who need to go, please enter quickly. Outside the Wind and Snow City teleportation array. Finally it's out. I have never seen so many people in my life. It's not because of yesterday's video and update announcement that many new players flooded into the game. Deshin, is it true that the official notice states that there are super-dimensional powers in the game? With your clever mind, you should feel the changes in your body, right? My appearance in real life has become increasingly similar to my current role. This is too unbelievable. If the gods can influence reality, can it still be considered a game? Don't overthink it, at least the changes it has brought so far are all good things. The upcoming journey will be very difficult, and I hope you will consider it carefully. Once you decide to go, you must face it seriously. After all, from now on, all failures will come at a cost. Give up now and return. I don't give up. In reality, they all bully me. If this is true, I want to have power. Me too. Okay, I got it. But you should talk less about me too. It's easy for me to think that I'm the same. The Earth. Wind and Snow Tavern. Boss, 30 bottles of heartwarming wine. Aren't you going to the ruins of the ancient city? Brother Fanchen, why are you buying wine? Those who don't buy the specialties of Snowy City will have bad luck when they arrive. After drinking heartwarming wine, it can resist the cold for 30 minutes. The wine that can withstand the cold is a bit interesting, so I'll drink it. Wait, there's no need to finish drinking. Damn it, I'm drunk. Hee, what a handsome little brother. Do you have a girlfriend? You look like my mortal brother, but unfortunately he likes boys. Can you replace him and let me kiss him? I like men, why don't I know? Sister Qingying, come on, kiss him, kiss him. Why didn't I stop her from having 2 drinks back then? Silver Coniferous Forest. This is the only way to go to the ruins of the Dreamland Ancient City. In theory, the mortal world should have arrived long ago. He probably didn't know someone was ambushing him, so he deliberately didn't come, did he? Last night's stars. Ordinary people have an arrogant personality and confidence in their own strength. Even if they know there is an ambush, they will not avoid it and may be held back by something. Don't be impatient. Wait another 2 hours. As soon as the mortal world appears, archers will take action to attract attention. You will hide in the dark and strive for a fatal blow. If you cannot kill, you will leave immediately. Oh my God, how could I do such a rogue act and even speak my heart out? My mortal brother definitely won't like me anymore. Actually, maybe it can also be considered as clearing up the misunderstanding. At least we know that the god likes girls. It's better to like men. Stop howling, isn't it just getting drunk? What a big deal. Hurry up and don't fall behind. Passing through this coniferous forest is the ruins of the Dreamland ancient city. People are here, get ready. This is the necessary route to the ruins of the ancient city, and there is a supply point in the middle, which is a small wooden house. Most first-time players to Wine Snow City will purchase heartwarming wine here. Snowy City is a relatively special main city, and as long as you stay here for more than 30 minutes, you will lose blood due to the cold. Even without blood loss, buffs may feel uncomfortable and cause operational errors. Tracking arrows. Brother Fan Chen, great God. Don't worry about those two women's collection of fire and dust. Hands on. Shield blocking. Xiaotian, take him away and I'll block him. Phantom shattered. Okami. I almost forgot that you have a life-saving skill. Well, you and Qingying, protect yourselves. I'll go settle the accounts. Go. I want to run. The person who should run. It's you. Killed by beheading. Level 20 assassin slaying skill. You're lucky. Want to go heart to heart? If you dare to come, leave your life behind. Therapeutic techniques. And you guys too. Healing light. You are indeed very strong, but we will meet again. He even used a teleportation stone in advance, but couldn't stop it. Who exactly is this guy? He was able to gather people from the leaderboard to join forces and kill me. Is that okay, Brother Fan Chen? Did the god catch it? Just a rat with a hidden head and exposed tail, always showing its horse's foot. Regardless of whether they go to the ruins of the Dreamland ancient city first. Dreaming of ancient city ruins. What's going on? A group of big men are blocking a beautiful sister. It should be a guild conflict. Don't worry about us entering the ruins of the ancient city. Leopard Guild President Black Panther. What the hell is going on? Ice and Snow, don't give a face. Don't give a face. Master Yin said that unless you agree to the alliance, you can't enter the ruins of the Dreamland ancient city. Ice and Snow Guild President Ning Ice and Snow. Don't go too far. I've told you before that the Ice and Snow Guild is not allied. We just want to do our mission well in Stormwind City. Please move aside. If you're not in the league, don't blame your brothers for being so ruthless. Brothers, if you beat up this group of women, they will know who to listen to. Shameless maniacs really think we're easy to bully. This fog can block the line of sight. I can't aim with my skills anymore. No matter what, I threw it around. Kak. Xiaoyao. Help the battle to activate the indiscriminate attack mode. My mind has been flooded. Who told you to walk without hiding? Hurry up and get out of here. Don't affect me and my younger sister. I'll pinch it. Wipe. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. What happened? President. President. Who is the big shot who is associated with our cheetah union? It's much quieter now. Let's go. Great God, take a step. The God of Mortals thanks you for your help. Sisters, and I thank you very much. If it weren't for your intervention, my ice mist time would have expired, and our guild would definitely have been sent back live points by the Cheetah Guild. Coming back to do the task later will definitely waste time. Don't thank me, I'm not helping you. They accidentally injured my teammate without any apology. I was just venting my anger for her. We still have tasks to complete without sending them. The first pastor of the Chinese server is indeed worthy of its reputation. Nowadays, the invasion of superdimensional forces into reality games is no longer a game. If we can make good friends with him, it will be a good thing for our guild event. Sister Shui, do you have feelings for him? Go ahead and talk nonsense. Go ahead and do the task first. You have entered the ruins of Dreamland Ancient City. Please explore hazardous areas with caution. According to the first players to enter the ruins in their past lives, there is a special NPC in the ancient city that can either die or be injured if encountered. Not only can game characters be downgraded, but in real life, there may also be slight mental damage symptoms. It's not safe here. Follow me closely. Unsafe. Big brother, it's not safe here. Can you protect Yuina? There are NPCs in the ruins. Surprisingly, it appeared so quickly. Be careful, close your eyes. My obedient big brother, can you protect me? I need big brother to help me put my eyes back. Without eyes, Yuina hurts so much. Yuina, it hurts so much. Close your eyes and cover your ears to avoid being affected by her screams. In the past life forum, it was only mentioned that special NPCs could cause players to get injured in real life, but no solution was mentioned. Unable to attack the target. Yuina is protected by the will of Phantom City and cannot launch an attack on it. Cannot attack. I can help you, but you have to stop screaming, okay? Thank you, brother. Trigger a special task to help Yuina restore her light. Big brother, these are my eyes. The mysterious item of the true eye has not been introduced yet, and anyone can use it. You will help me, right? A special test mission has arrived. In a previous life, some players were unable to resist the temptation of the true eye and were subsequently killed and deactivated. Close your eyes. Thank you, big brother. I have completed the current task and gained preliminary trust from Yuina. The ancient city of Raimu has been destroyed for hundreds of years, and Yuina is the only remaining citizen in this desolate city. Yuina, I can take you away from here. He's still here, I can't leave. Big brother, I have something else to ask you. After triggering the follow-up task of the Dream City Guardian trial and completing the task, you will receive the Guardian Medal. Do you accept it? Certainly. Here comes the real mission of Dream City. Big brother and two sisters, come with me. Under the influence of the dreaming power, enter the dream created by the Dreaming Master. The dream lasts for 5 minutes. Find the flaw in the dream or wait for the dream to end before leaving. Triggered the dream. I studied the video for several hours before but couldn't find any flaws. Should I be trapped here now? With her here, we won't be trapped. The dreams of the Phantom City will only block players who have not received the mission, with Yuina leading the way. Breaking the illusion. Yuina, your eyes. Sister, don't be afraid. I'm used to it not hurting. The power of the true eye is too powerful for me to fully control, so every time I use it, I have to pay a price. Brothers and sisters, please wait. Is the goddess sacrificing herself? Can we help her? She's voluntary, and we can't help her either. 218 years ago, Dream City was destroyed by a demon god, and my father and mother died in order to seal the demon god. I risked my life to gain recognition from the true eye and activate my internal strength. They cried and told me before they died that only my power could maintain the seal. At that time, I was still young and afraid that I couldn't bear the pain. I begged them. Lock me here. This is the sacrificial formation used to provide power for the sealing formation. But my strength is still too weak to stop the leakage of demon spirit breath, causing the deceased to be restless. I need you to help me eliminate the deceased who have been affected by the aura of the demon god and make them return to dust. Trial task has been initiated. Task details: behind the dream tree lies the dead citizens of the Dream City, whose bodies have been transformed into living dead monsters by the influence of the demon god's aura. Please eliminate these demonized dead and let them return to dust. 050, Task Reward Guardian Medal. As usual, Qing Ying fights against injuries, Xiao Tian summons beasts, and attracts monsters. No problem. The demonized dead LV-19. The target attack by the power of decay is reduced by 20. The attack power and mana last for 5 seconds and cannot be stacked. Shield blocking. Before level 20, summoners can only have one companion warcraft. After level 20, there are no restrictions as long as their mana is strong enough. Summoners are equivalent to warcraft legions. Newly acquired warcraft. The god I secretly caught online that day, I am already chasing your footsteps. Don't be so stingy, go get the monsters. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. Eliminating the demonized dead 50-50 has been completed. The people of Dream City finally found peace. Brothers and sisters, I thank you on behalf of the deceased people. After wearing the special item of the Dream City Guardian Medal, it increases the maximum health of the current level by 20 and returns 20 of the actual damage caused to oneself by the target. This damage ignores the target's defense items and cannot be traded. This is your reward. This attribute would cost several million yuan to put on the market. It wouldn't be very useful if all the players who do the task could get it. Only the first batch of people who complete the task can receive medals with special attributes. The medal attributes in the hands of later generations will be weakened by half. If nothing unexpected happens, only we should be able to get this thing. The current special equipment column is on line 13. You haven't seen any other outsiders before meeting us. No. God will only guide me to find the adventurer who can truly save this dilapidated city. Big brother, there's one last thing left now. Please help me kill someone. Kill who? My brother. Master of Dreams. The final task triggers Yuina's request. Task details: the Lord of Dreams with the Eye of Illusion cannot accept the destruction of the City of Dreams. He is bewitched by the power of demons and forever trapped in the dreams he weaves. Only by killing the Lord of Dreams can this land find peace. The demon god Ramo uses his brother as a medium to break free from the seal as long as you can kill him. I can give you the true eye. Entrance to the enchanted secret realm. Great God, if this world really existed, how painful it would be for Yuina to lose her parents and be locked in the magic circle for more than 200 years. Even if it's just a plot setting, I feel heartbroken, let alone. There are too many secrets about the gods that I cannot explain clearly. Even later on, no one knew whether the gods were projections of the real world, but many people believed that all NPCs here were real people. The only thing I can tell you is to live in the present and do what's right in front of you. For example, working hard to complete tasks. Okay. No matter what, the most important thing now is to become stronger. You have entered the dangerous area of the Dreamland. Please proceed with caution. This is the dreamy ancient city before its destruction. The Lord of Dreams cannot accept the reality of the destruction of Dream City, so he created this false city with the Eye of Illusion. The gods look so scary. The scene where the crowd on the street suddenly pauses and then looks at me at the same time is really creepy. Can you still manipulate the illusion without completely losing your sanity? But look at what you've done. Coward. Shut up, Dream City has never been shattered, you people who disturb the peace of Dream City. Damn it all. Nightmare Ghost Shadow LV-20. Shield blocking. These elites are so strong that my shield may not be able to withstand them for too long. Qing Ying currently has over 1,000 health points and can withstand 10 attacks, but the resistance of the little monster is too high. The little holy light formation may not be able to withstand it. Xiao Xian la monster. Da Huang shall we on top. Angel him. What a high damage god. You have a new skill again. It should be the angelic hymn that has a restraining effect on dark creatures. Disturb Dreamland, the person dies. Is that the former Dream City? Why is it black? The Lord of Dreams was bewitched by the demon god, and his power had already fallen, creating an inevitable illusion. Let's go meet this former Dream City Lord. It was you lowly people who destroyed my Dream City. What a beautiful person. Now I believe he is Yuna's brother. No matter how good-looking he is still a coward who blames Yuna for being here. Dream Master Avis Silver Level Boss LV20. Yuna is my brother-in-law. Is she someone you can call her? Each attack of the Unreal Blade Avis will ignore distance and quickly inflict 100 damage on the target in the same amount of time. Unreal Shield Avis will release an immovable Unreal Shield directly in front, and all attacks will disappear immediately upon touching the shield. For every 10 drops in Avis health, a phantom mirror will be released behind the target, which can reflect Avis attacks and deal 100 damage for 1 minute. When the health of an infinite phantom falls below 10, it will use its mysterious power to create a phantom every second. Those who disturb the peace of Dream City will eventually accept the punishment of the gods. The difficulty of this boss is so high. It's not even on the same level as those I've encountered before. Be prepared, even if I face him, it will be tricky. The strongest boss in the Dreamland has arrived. Unreal Blade. Like in my past life, this wind blade ignores body movements and evasion, and will definitely hit the target. If you can't hide, then don't hide anymore. Therapeutic Techniques. Unreal Shield. Stupid Adventurer. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. Even humble outsiders dare to hurt me. Brother Fan Chin entrusted me with the responsibility of carrying the injury. What kind of cat and dog dare to come to me and act recklessly? You and Xiaoyao, protect yourselves and recover before opening the shield. You must pay the price for this lowly outsider. The most difficult mirror has arrived. The most tricky thing about the former Dream Master is the mirror illusion skill, where each mirror can last for 1 minute. Excessive team output can cause the front mirror to not disappear and the back mirror to appear. AT that drops 20 levels of damage from multiple mirrors cannot withstand it at the same time. Howl. I think you can hide a few more times. The team strategy summarized in the past life forum needs to be delayed, but currently it is obviously not feasible. Use the Bright Holy Eye. Bright Holy Eye. Turn the illusory shield into your own use. You despicable thief, how dare you steal my abilities? I will shatter your body into pieces. Next, I'm the final say. I want you to die. Unfortunately, you don't have this opportunity anymore. Angel him. No. Are you dead? You killed the silver level dungeon boss Phantom Master Avis, completed the first kill and first pass achievement, and obtained the title of leader. Congratulations to players from all over the server for clearing the Dream Realm and completing the first kill of Dream Master Avis. Starting from level 20, players can send teleportations to various royal cities. The system prompts that Elvis is theoretically dead. However, this part was not included in the first video of the previous life. The incarnation of the demon god Lamer. Grade. Skill. Human ant, if you destroy my layout for many years, I will sacrifice your flesh, blood, and soul. The boss demon god incarnation with all attribute question marks. This is not something we can handle at this stage. Qingying, the little Tianma, has exited the instance. The death and sacrifice of frail humans are your only refuge. Brother Fan Chen, Great God. Phantom Boot effect activated. The gods will not reappear in the stage, and there must be a way to calm down if there are monsters that cannot be dealt with completely. I must remain calm. Ant, do you think you can escape from me? Twinkle. All the black mist gushed out of Ava's eyeball, which is the only connection between the demon god and the present world. The only way to break the deadlock is to cut off the connection. Hee. The weak body also attempts to touch the deity's token of worship, Mumu Jade. The resistance of ants should also stop. After I die, the dungeon door will immediately open and I will leave as far away as possible. Dying at the hands of a demon god is not just about leveling down. The aura of the demon god is dangerous, Big Brother. Big Brother. Big Brother's true eye can sever the connection between the illusory eye and the demon god. You have obtained the true eye. Demon god Ramo, it seems that your human experience card is about to expire. Return to your seal. The ant named Mortal, I remember you. Don't worry, I also remember you. Next time we meet, I will kill you. Get lost now. You have obtained the disappearance of the incarnation of the illusionary-eyed demon god Ramo. You have obtained the Sage Witch Hat gold level. You have obtained the gold level of Dingyun's sword. A hat of intelligence suits Qingying and Xiaotian perfectly with a long sword of strength. In the later stage of the gods, I cannot rely solely on myself. Her ability to grow up also has a significant bonus for me. Brother Fanchen, Yuina, is in a very poor state. Is she going to be okay? You and Xiaotian can use these two pieces of equipment. Leave it to me here. The transaction between the Wise Witch Hat and the Ascending Cloud Sword was successful. Give it to us. I will definitely not disappoint the will of the gods. Big Brother, could you please take me back to the sacrificial formation? Good. What are your plans for the future as the incarnation of Lamer dissipates and the power of the demon god is weakened, making it impossible to break free from the seal in the short term? I hope Big Brother can take my eyes to see the outside world. I heard from my parents that there are green grasslands, beautiful flowers, and winding rivers outside. They said they wanted to take me out before. Xiaoyao Yuyina is so pitiful. Maybe I can take you out. Really? If you are willing to sign an equal contract, I can take you away from the Dream City. The gods have various contracts that allow players to establish soulful connections with the creatures of this world, among which equal contracts are the most friendly. Big Brother, I am willing to sign a contract with you, but I need you to come with me to visit my parents. Your parents? Madam Chengzhu, Sherry. City Area Way. After my father and mother died, they asked me to bury them here. Even if they die, they still want to protect the people of Dream City. I promised them that I would bring the person who signed an equal contract with me before them. Big Brother, put your hands up. Big Brother. Since we're going to make a contract, I can't let your parents watch you become half-blind, can I? Thank you, Big Brother. Equal contract. You have entered into an equal contract with Yuina. Now you can exchange ideas with Yuina and check her basic information. Big Brother, from now on, I'll ask for your help. Yuina LV5 is weak. Professional Arcane Mage. P Health 45200. Arcane Energy 50. Arcane Secret Mage. A profession that has never appeared in a previous life. Adventurers from other worlds cannot become arcane mages. This profession requires inheritance. This is the weapon left to me by my father. I will try my best to help Big Brother in the future. Since Brother Fanchen has taken care of everything, where should we go next? Royal City. Wind and Snow City Teleportation Array. The first kill team has arrived. Congratulations, Dust God. You have obtained another first pass. Is the Dungeon of Dust God difficult? Does the Jungle team have a chance to clear it? Sorry everyone, there's an urgent matter. Let's discuss it in detail next time. It's hard to even keep a low profile. Let me tell you, the gods have 8 major royal cities and can only reach them through the teleportation array after reaching level 20. What is the place we are going to? Qiantian Wanqing. After level 20, players can transfer through the NPC of the Royal City. After completing the transfer, the player's career division and growth direction will be more detailed and clear. The top 100 players who enter each Royal City can go to the Royal City Academy for further studies. However, Wanqing College has a special welcoming ceremony for outsiders. Kaiqiang. The new adventurer from another world knows quite well. Since you know the rules, please pay the money quickly. I didn't expect the students at Qiantian Academy to have a penchant for robbery. What are you talking about? I'm teaching you outsiders how to be a good person. Be honest and confess. I can still give you some face, otherwise. TSK, where did that come from? That's not how we play the Qingtu New Year's Eve ceremony. Why don't you look back and talk? Teacher Lu, why are you here? If I don't come, I'll have to go to the Wanqing prison to catch you guys later. Hurry up and hand over the college badge to them. When the college arrives, you can do whatever you want with the welcome ceremony. Okay, if I had known, I wouldn't have snatched this welcome mission. It's boring. There are only 3. She is my contractor. Can she enroll? Not many people in their past lives have had contracts, and there is no information about contracts on the forum. What grade of bean sprouts would be suitable for the college? She is not from another world and needs a recommendation letter from a prominent figure to enter the academy. Is the main city lord considered a big shot? If she gets a recommendation letter from the city lord, then this little girl can enroll in school. Come on, how could someone from another world possibly know the city lord? Don't pretend, I'm waiting for you at the academy. Don't make me wait too long, and don't let me see this little bean sprout. What kind of rundown college is too arrogant? Do we have to go, mortal brother? Thanks to the practice room and combat room at Qiantian Academy, you can still learn skills. Besides, don't you think it's great to hit someone's face on someone else's turf? That's right. Let's go to the college now. Don't worry, I'll take you to the Fire City first. You guys can stroll around the Royal City together when the time comes. Imperial Dragon Cloud Villa. What is the current situation of Lu Xingqian? Qin Yi, you asked me to intercept the first kill team before but failed. Now they have completed the dungeon and are heading to the Royal City. At this stage, no one is their opponent. Do you still want to take action? If you can't win in the game, won't you think of other ways? Since the gods are no longer just games, why should we stick to our methods? Find out his identity and talk to him. If he doesn't recognize the woman, let's talk. Just handle it casually. It's Mr. Qing. If the mortal world wants to blame you for being too sharp and revealing. Lao Yan has come to work. Why did you come to my place in Wanqing, mortal? Bring my contractor to recognize Menuina as Brother Yin. Brother Yin. It's not me who said mortal dust. Although this little girl looks pretty, she's a bit too small, isn't she? You can't be such a beast. Hey, how do you talk? Don't bring bad kids along. Brother Yin, what are you talking about? Ahem, we're talking about what gift Brother Yin is planning to give you. Lao Yin, Yuina is my first contractor. As her brother, it doesn't mean that you have to express it. For example, a recommendation letter from Qiantian Wanqing College or something. You can really find trouble for me by climbing the 3 Treasures Hall without any problems. Although I am the lord of the city, I cannot give recommendation letters at will. Unless she really has potential, recommending her would be a loss of face for the Fire City. Etit Flame Brother, I am the arcane secret mage. I have a legacy and I won't embarrass you. The aura of arcane magic, you are the bloodline of the Dream City Lord. If that's the case, then this recommendation letter is also worth it. You have obtained the induction symbol of Flame Long Wind. The sensing symbol of Flame Changfeng can be used when encountering danger. Flame Changfeng will come to help and can be used up to 1 time. Lao Yin, this is more than just a recommendation letter. After entering the royal city, you will officially enter this world and live well. I am still waiting for you to kill the demon god. Let's go. I'll also take you back to Qianchunwang City. This old flame. Big brother, that means I can follow you now. Brother, take you to Qiantian Academy. The so-called adventurers from other worlds are actually some cowardly individuals. What's going on? Brother Fan Chen. When Xiao Tian and I received your message, we came over nearby to wait for you and Yuina. As a result, when they encountered us, they clamored for us to participate in the welcoming ceremony. If you dare not participate, hand over your badge to a group of cowards. There's a lot of nonsense. Why don't you show me the so-called welcoming ceremony as soon as you have this skill? You brought this on yourself. Yinwu Terrace is waiting for you. In my past life, I didn't get the top 100 spots and only saw the welcoming ceremonies of various Dewangqing colleges on the forum. The content is similar and requires new students to defeat old students on the martial arts stage. And the minimum requirement for senior students in major colleges is level 24. You guys wait for me in the audience. You're ready to slip, kneel, and give up on the spot alone. Kneel down and shout, "Grandpa, I allow you to give up." You're mistaken. It's enough for me to hit you all alone. Even a crispy skin dares to act so recklessly. It seems that you have a lot of confidence. Let me see what skills you have first. Stop talking nonsense and move around. Do you think I'll give you a chance to use magic? Dragon King Puh. Your gun is fast. But it's right. It's almost ridiculous. The body posture is quite good. You're okay too. You're a bit stronger than I imagined. A player at level 24 wouldn't have such a thick health bar. It's true that students from Qiantian Academy have some skills. But you're too arrogant to challenge the 5 of us alone. Hands on. The Kaiqiang team has always been known for their lack of martial arts skills and seamless cooperation. Many veteran players have experienced setbacks, and newcomers are sure to lose. This person is too arrogant. If it weren't for picking 5, there might still be a chance. He is the person from another world that I mentioned to you. I thought he was a usable person, but I didn't expect him to be so arrogant. He will definitely lose this battle. That's not necessarily the case. The damage caused by the Kaiqiang team is enough to be instantaneous. As a fragile priest, even if he is a hidden profession, he cannot turn the tide. Can you take another look? He's already in a dead end. What else is there? It's an illusion. He used illusions to seduce, but has actually teleported behind Kaiqiang. Then catch the thief and capture Wang Di first. Healing light. Establish a winning streak. Okay, it seems like we can finish work now. Wait. Even if you pass the welcoming ceremony, what's the point? Bringing outsiders into the college without authorization is also a violation of school rules. The law enforcement team won't let you go. Gray, law enforcement team of Qiantian Academy. Kaiqiang is right. Qiantian Academy prohibits outsiders from entering. You can go in, but she has to get out. If you can't afford to lose, just say it. Don't bully a little girl here. And who said she's an outsider? She has a recommendation letter from the Lord of Fire City and is also a new student of this year. What kind of recommendation letter? Those who don't recommend letters are not here to scare me. How could you, as a person from another world, have a recommendation letter from the city lord? Dean of Qiantian College, Biming. Shut up. Courtyard. Dean. Dean. This person violated school rules by bringing outsiders into the college without permission. That's enough. I still don't feel embarrassed enough. From the moment they stepped onto the stage of martial arts, I had already arrived at the fact that I could see very clearly the person EO. But the dean is just a person from another world. How could he possibly have a relationship with the city lord? That recommendation letter must be fake. That's right, Dean. You can't let them go just because he's the first person in another world. What kind of welcoming ceremony do you hold in the courtyard on weekdays? I will follow you and treat it as a competition and experience between students. I didn't expect you to learn how to bully your classmates and be so stupid like pigs and insects. Open your eyes wide and show me what's written in this letter. Respected Dean Biming, I would like to personally recommend you Yaina as the Lord of Fire City, Yin Chanfeng. The signature is truly an irreplaceable private seal of the city lord. If you see it clearly, go down and punish me. Not learning well every day. If there's no problem, can you arrange for us to enroll? Of course, Flame Boy specially sent me a message to take good care of you. Good child, have you been wronged? Dean, I'm the one who's been wronged, okay? It's really a bit unfair. It would be even better if there could be any compensation. The Qiantian Academy has strict rules and regulations, and any behavior of shearing sheep is not worth promoting. They haven't changed jobs yet. Can they go to the mansion first to complete the job transfer and then come to the college to study? Your contractor can be admitted to the hospital to study. As for you, I heard from the Lord that you have the most mysterious hidden profession, the Holy Envoy of Light. What's wrong with this profession? Do you know that the Holy See of Light, your hidden profession, inevitably involves dealing with people from the Holy See? But those people... Don't listen to that old guy's nonsense, little one. We, the Holy See of Light, welcome all those who have a heart for light as the holiest place. Independent space. Cardinal Jindorf. That's right. Creating an independent space for God is a unique ability of our Holy See. Do you want to learn? Cardinal Jindorf. What do you want me to do when you suddenly pull me into a separate space? Do you know me? The bishop's mind-reading technique is really powerful. With just one mask, I can read what I think in my heart, Ito. You don't have to panic. I am invited by the archbishop's will to invite those who have a heart for the light to join my Holy See of Light. I don't think you would refuse, would you? What if I refuse? Then I will help you sharpen your spirit. Help you join the Holy See. The cardinal came to my Qiantian Academy without knowing how to say hello. This kind of behavior is impolite. It turns out to be Dean Biming. Long time no see, you're still alive. You're not dead, of course I'm still alive. Dean Biming, I care about you with good intentions. Why do you have to be so angry? When I came today, the Pope asked me to say hello on his behalf. If the dean is unwell, he can come to the Holy See to sit. Greetings are not necessary. I am an old bone and willing to stay in the academy. As for where you came from, go back there. My proposal, Your Majesty, can be carefully considered. Take leave. Do you know that your identity has already affected the supreme religious authority? Call. I guessed it, otherwise the cardinal wouldn't have come looking for me. If you join the Holy See of Light, they won't make things difficult for you in the short term. If you don't want to join, your life may not be peaceful. But as long as you're in the academy, I won't let that old guy touch you. You don't need to be impatient to think about it. Do you want to join the Holy See, great God? Joining nature requires joining the left lady, but further consideration is needed. After all, people in the Holy See are more or less capable of reading minds and joining in recklessly without gaining wool, which can easily lead to accidents. What are we going to do next? The academy can learn skills, but I suggest you and Qingying go to the mansion first to complete the job transfer. Yuina can familiarize herself with the college first. I need to go there. Who would come to me at this late hour? You guys. Zhao Anguo from Huaxia Superdimensional Phenomenon Security Bureau. Huaxia Superdimensional Phenomenon Security Bureau. The Security Bureau unexpectedly approached me so early in this lifetime. What are you looking for me for? Relax, young man. We are a legitimate department responsible for maintaining order between the gods and reality. I believe you should feel the changes in yourself, right? The growth of four-dimensional attributes will be reflected in the body, and the player's appearance in real life will gradually approach that of the game, ultimately becoming the appearance in the game completely. You don't have to be nervous. Your changes are normal. We came here this time to tell you something else. You have been targeted by someone. What do you mean by that? Nowadays, all major powers know that gods can influence reality, and you, who are ranked first among god players, are the only one. Naturally becoming a thorn in their side, a thorn in their flesh. It seems that there are quite a few people targeting me. Oh, it seems like you're not afraid. If I'm afraid it's useful, Zhao won't come looking for me, will he? Tell me, what is your true purpose? As expected, you are the first person among the gods. You guessed correctly. Our purpose for this trip is twofold: to remind you to move. Second, inviting you to join the Security Bureau. The phenomenon of superdimensional invasion has led to the proliferation of illegal elements in reality. We need you as the first person. Join the Security Bureau. Can I think about it for a while? Of course, you can consider calling me anytime. During this period, I suggest you move first. It's no longer safe here. You're leaving now. You haven't mentioned the powers that secretly spy on me yet. What are they? Those people are hiding deep, and the Security Bureau hasn't received accurate intelligence yet. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come forward specifically to remind you. Then I have one final question. What if I don't have enough money to move? Welcome to the Security Bureau for free accommodation at any time. Forget it. Although the Security Bureau is reliable, there are too many men and too few women. I don't want to stare at men. However, we still need to invite Sister Ruier to join us in the move. Jiang Chen came to see me for something. Ruier, I'm planning to move. Would you like to come with me? Why do you suddenly have to move? This matter is a long story. So I plan to hire you to help me make fashion, with a monthly salary of 20,000 yuan. For every piece of fashion sold, you will receive a 10% share of the cost, which will be calculated as mine. For a smooth cooperation, it's best for us to live together. Your abacus beads are almost jumping on my face. Never mind, who made you my little brother? Then tidy up and move. The next day, number 1 manor. Call. This trip is like spending all my savings. I don't have any savings, I just want to work. See the gods. Then see the gods. Identity verification successful. Welcome back to the world of gods. Great God, Qin Ying and I went to do the job transfer task first. The Great Master said that I am very suitable for the profession of Dragon Language Summoner, but it is said that the task of changing jobs is difficult. Should I accept it? Dragon Language Summoner, the strongest summoner in the future. The Lord of Dragons has finally arrived. Meet. There are 2 career paths for summoners: dimensional summoners and contract summoners. The former requires depicting the summoning magic array that teleports summoning beasts from another dimension. The strength of the summoning beast army depends on the number of summoning beasts, and usually wins by quantity. Dragon language summoners belong to the latter category and can sign contracts with summoners to share some attributes of summoners, while dragon language summoners. He is the king among summoners. Wanqing Mansion. Brother Fanchen, you can be considered online. You suddenly went offline yesterday, and Xiao Tian and I were worried. The temporary offline matter has been resolved. How's your job change going? Knights have 2 career paths. One is the defensive Saint Shield Knight, and the other is the offensive Vanguard Knight. My talent is a defense skill that reduces 30 candelas, so I chose the Holy Shield Knight. Leave the task of resisting monsters to me in the future. I have completed the job transfer task. My job transfer task is simple, I can do it any time, but the difficult one is Xiao Tian. The great goddess Qingying sister mentor gave me a summoning contract to go to the chaotic forest contract with a young fire flame dragon. There is a specific summoning contract, so it seems that the contract is not the difficulty of the task. The current issue is how to safely enter the chaotic forest. Is the chaotic forest dangerous? That's right, according to the official map, the Chaos Forest is an area where superdimensional forces exist. The monsters inside have a minimum level of 10 and a maximum level of 100, and then appear and disappear. The mentor said that this task has no time limit and can be done anytime after I become stronger. Whenever I go, it's almost always a matter of luck. You don't have to worry too much, after all, you really have to encounter chaotic dragons and so on. Even if you reach level 100, it's not worth it. By the way, I haven't seen Yuna since I went online yet. The dean said there is a way to help her upgrade. She should be in the college now. That old man is really a good person. I hope that when I come back, Yuna will be a top-level expert. Master, wake up and stop dreaming. People always have dreams. Wait. I am Glaiwai, the captain of the 8th trial team of the Qintian City Religious Judgment Office of the Guiming Holy See Branch. On the order of the Archbishop, I am here to pick you up and take you back to the church. XXXXXXXXXXXXX, the people from the Holy See came so quickly. I won't be available if I don't go. Gregorian Judge of the Holy See. I don't have time. Your Excellency's intention is to join the Holy See. This understanding ability is amazing. Of course, I am very willing to join the Holy See of Light. Unfortunately, there are still important matters to attend to and I cannot accompany you at the moment. Please go to the church. Since Your Excellency Fan Chen has the intention, this matter will be much easier to handle. We can escort you to handle the matter first and then go to the Holy See. That's really great. I was worried about how to get to the chaotic forest. Now with your help, I can definitely enter the depths. It's our honor to be able to serve Your Excellency Fan Chen. Waiting for the lower part of the pavilion to say where we're going. Chaotic forest. I suddenly remembered that I still have things to do later, or should I wait for your return in the city? Captain Gulliver, you have really disappointed me. You chose to deceive me, a newcomer who is about to join the Holy See, because of danger. The God of Light will also be ashamed of this. This. Actually, I also know the danger of the chaotic forest. For the sake of the God of Light, I have a good plan. As long as you lend us 2 mounts. The people of the Holy See are really deceiving. Thank you to the brainwashing of the upper class, and thank you to the God of Light. 6. Set out. Target. Chaotic forest. Warning, there are superdimensional forces present in the dangerous area ahead. Please explore with caution. Driving. I hope your luck isn't so bad, right? Stop for a moment. What's up? Look ahead. Exile. Forget. Be lost. Fallen coffin carrying man Ruth. Grade. Level 50 Diamond Boss Coffin Man. Having the ability to exile human senses can make players lose themselves in the endless darkness of silence, color, and sensation. The person who was hit cannot feel the passage of time. Once, a player encountered this boss in advance, but later suffered from neurasthenia and had to rely on medication to survive the rest of their life. This is a superdimensional boss. Fortunately, it didn't come towards us. Lose the first battle. Flame Pattern Demon Tiger Gold Level Boss LV30. Go. The aura of the person carrying the coffin just now was too terrifying. Don't overthink it. As long as we level up, our strength will gradually increase. At that time, maybe it will crush us or we will be instantly overwhelmed by it. The task coordinates given by Xiaotian are right ahead. Let's go. Good. Huiyin Yaolong. Grade. Grade. Xiaotian, this is your mission objective. No, my mission objective is to have its cubs in the cave behind it. A true warrior dares to face the dragon, go Picardian. Don't be poor, Qingpa. You accompany her to find the young dragon. Be careful not to be surprised by this big one. What about you, God? I'll be guarding here. If Flame Dragon wakes up, I'll lure it away. Although I don't know how Tao Xiaotian did it in her past life, it's even more impossible for her to fail with me in this life. Cutie. Can you come with me? I'll take you to see the scenery outside. Squeezing. Ying 1. The contract ceremony has begun. Damn it, it's broken. Huiyin Yaolong has woken up. Snoring. Xiaoyao hasn't come out yet. We can't delay any longer. Therapeutic techniques. Brother Fan Chen. Protect Xiaoyao well and prevent the contract instrument from being interrupted. I'll lead Fireflame Yaolong away. What a fast speed. Twinkle. My agility is too low to avoid by moving. We can only slow down its speed by using the lightning paralyzing effect. Little Holy Light Apocalypse formation. No, there are too many level differences. Phantom Boot skill activated. Flashing CD, there are still a few seconds left. The danger in the cave is unknown. Take a gamble. No matter how dangerous it is in the cave, it is always better than being burned by the flame dragon. Is the sleeping trough a formation or a straight one? Teleportation array. This is the legendary Wing Clan. According to past life form data, the Wing tribe is one of the mysterious races with unknown characteristics, abilities, and almost no one has ever seen it. Only a few players were lucky enough to have seen a special equipment called the Wings of the Wing Clan, and only then did they know about the existence of this race. Wing Clan Wing SIA. Who are you? Why did you invade my Wing Clan territory without permission? I should have come here unintentionally through a formation. The Feather Domain has a large formation that blocks outsiders from entering unless you are. He is the one prophesied to be able to save our tribe. Ha ha. Wing Clan Palace. I heard from Thea that your excellency is a person from another realm who has passed through the blockade formation. That's right, I'm an adventurer from another world. Wing Clan Long Wing Light Cloud. But you carry the aura of the Holy Sea of Light. This uncle can also perceive my identity as the Holy Envoy of Light. Although you are the first person to enter the Feather Domain through the isolation formation, you should be the savior prophesied by the priests. But you have been tainted by the aura of the Holy Sea of Light, and I cannot believe you. Thea escorted this adventurer away from the Feather Domain. Obey the orders of the clan leader. Wait, Chief E is not contaminated with the aura of the Holy Sea, he is a member of the Holy Sea. Actually, I had a conflict with members of the Holy Sea before breaking into the Feather Domain. I think the aura on my body was the one I had at that time. Oh. Is it just a conflict? Not only that, but I also stole the mount of the Vatican's Judgment Squad. The adventurer is very poor. Poverty is one aspect. The important thing is that the Holy See has always been righteous and seemingly devout. In fact, I am the most ruthless and unwilling to associate with the Holy Sea of Light. In fact, it is true that there is too much bloodshed on the pages that the Holy See did not write. Your Excellency is right. Our people were slaughtered and massacred by those righteous individuals of the Holy See back then. Back then, there were thousands of members in our tribe. We lived in a secluded place and never provoked anyone. Now there are only a few hundred remnants left. Even our queen was severely injured by the Pope and has not yet awakened. This fact is too extreme. Unfortunately, as a hidden profession of the Holy Envoy of Light, I am destined to join the Holy See. However, let's first deceive our eyes before making a decision. The Queen is seriously injured, the sleeping winged clan has lost its source of life, and now we cannot reproduce and can only gradually disappear. Your Excellency Adventurer, I would like to ask you to save our Queen. May I ask if you accept the special task of awakening the Feather King? Task details: the Feather King of the Winged Clan was seriously injured and fell into a deep sleep. He entered into a life-sharing contract with the Feather King to help him awaken. The leader who enters into a life-sharing contract will permanently lose half of their basic health value. But I can rely on the blue bar to offset the damage, which actually won't have much impact. Your Excellency, if you can awaken the Queen, the entire Winged Clan will consider you as an ally and provide you with assistance. After the Queen awakens, I will give you the ancestral wings of my tribe. The unpredictable shape of Zeus's wings is a treasure of our tribe that can give you the ability to fly. I'm just thinking that the life-sharing contract needs to be agreed upon by both parties before it can be concluded, and now the Queen is still asleep. The Queen's life passes by and she is forced to sleep, but her soul never dissipates. As long as you can communicate with her soul, you can make a contract. We will help you. In order to delay the Queen's injury, we created an ice and snow barrier behind the throne. Queen of the Winged Tribe, Feather Phoenix. The Winged Clan did not appear outside in their past lives, but the entrance outside is not considered concealed. Many players have always triggered it, but none of them have completed it. It seems that this task is not as simple as it appears on the surface. What shall I do? Get close to the throne and come into contact with the Queen. Awaken the Queen's soul through a spiritual bead. The most difficult part of this task is here. The holder of the spiritual bead task item can sense the existence of the soul. The spiritual bead can help you enter the Queen's soul world. The soul world is mysterious and unpredictable, Your Excellency. If you lack the strength, you can recite a spiritual bead to help you leave. Next up, Your Excellency. Under the influence of multidimensional forces, all actions and side effects related to the soul and the gods will directly affect the player's own soul. Even though the existence of game systems can weaken damage without causing player death, the cost of soul damage is still unbearable for many players. Players who can accidentally enter the feather domain are already rare, and those who dare to use their souls for adventure are even rarer. So in her past life, the Feather Phoenix should have been sleeping and the Winged Clan has never left the feather domain. But I am someone who dares to step onto the ladder of becoming a god. You have been attacked by extreme ice, and the action will be slowed down. Your soul has entered a dangerous area and will experience irreversible damage if it pauses for a long time. Please proceed with caution. It seems that this is the final test. Awaken her through this ice and snow. Hey, wake up. The road just now didn't seem long, but as I walked along, I could feel the erosion of ice and snow getting deeper and deeper. Warning, please leave this place as soon as possible, otherwise you will suffer irreversible damage. Time is running out. Take a gamble, maybe you'll have to wake up with a kiss. Z is not. Who are you? Why did you make such an unreasonable move? I'm here to save you. You are a person from another world, and the way you awaken souls from another world is so frivolous. Forehead. The strength between us is not equal, and I cannot stay in your soul realm for long. We must awaken you to enter into a life-sharing contract in order to come up with this last resort. But one thing to say is that the Queen's lips are quite soft. Since you have shown great kindness to our tribe, if you have any thoughts, it's not impossible. Really? What you think? No matter how much you say now, it's useless. Your Excellency, Please sign a contract with me first. The Queen of the Winged Tribe, Feather Phoenix, is weak. Grade. Blood volume. You have completed the task of awakening the King of the Winged Clan. Greetings to my king. How is the situation among the clan in recent years regarding the exemption of gifts? After the battle of my king, our tribe rested and recuperated in the feather domain. Just the source of life has lost its vitality due to your slumber, and no new members have been born in the clan for several years. But after you woke up, the source of life had already regained its vitality. You've worked hard all these years. As long as my king can awaken the platform, it won't be difficult. My king doesn't know where the adventurer who awakened you earlier is now. Chief E, I'm here. Adventurer, thank you for awakening my king. I will take you to the ancestral stone to obtain the ancestral wings. I'll take him with me. You go ahead and handle the affairs of the tribe first. It's my king. Feather Clan Ancestral Stone. Fan Chen, this is our ancestral stone. Please wait here for a moment. Zushi will give you the most suitable pair of wings. After obtaining wings, I can also fly like you. You will soon find out. You have obtained the wings of Yin and Yang. Yin Yang Double Wings personal exclusive item has two forms, white wings and black wings. Black wings condense behind the black wing form, allowing for rapid flight at a speed 10 times faster than the white wing form. It can be used for 10 minutes at level 2 per day. The white wing form condenses white wings behind it, allowing it to fly. Agile growth of 100 can be used for 20 levels per day for 1 minute. This is the first time I've seen two forms of wings. It seems that Zushi really likes you. So this is the feeling of flying. It seems that you have adapted well to these wings. Not bad, I'll try black wing. If you were a member of the Winged Clan, you would definitely become a young man sought after by the little girls in the clan. How to stay in the feather domain. My respected mortal prince, who is both lustful and fearless. Unfortunately, my goal is to become a god. So it seems like I have to say goodbye to you. Farewell gift. The Hidden Heartstone special item can hide the inner voice and fluctuations from others' detection. Can be worn in the special items section. Goodbye, Your Excellency. Yu Wang. Goodbye again. Chaotic Forest. Huiyin Yalong didn't guard here, so it seems like he has returned to his lair. We need to ask about Xiao Yao and her situation. Upon seeing the message, Brother Fanchen replied that Xiao Tian's transfer mission has been completed, but the mounts have been scared away. Now, we can only hide on the left side of the territory of the Flame Dragon. Unread 99. You didn't receive the message, luckily it didn't drag on for too long. Since Qingying and the others are safe, we can go find that unicorn first. Just saw the news, you guys hide first. I'll come over soon. Bo Lake. Unicorn Beginner Mount Pet. Level LV 35 Quality Diamond Elite. Primary attribute, basic riding, rear movement speed of 200. Additional running Junior Sprint Junior. The most frequently mentioned in the past life form guide is the unique Mount Unicorn in the Chaotic Forest, which is a must-have for early travel. Looks lucky today. The fastest way to subdue mounts and pets without attack power is to hit. Therapeutic techniques. As long as I can keep up with the unicorn closely, with my damage, I can make its blood drop by 10 in half an hour to capture it. Golden Lion King. Grade. Quality. Why did an unexpected guest suddenly arrive? Would you like some help? Bishop Jean. The envoy of the mortal world has met again. I heard from the judge captain that the holy envoy has something to enter the chaotic forest and came specifically to protect him, but I didn't expect it. The holy envoy is actually related to the Winged Clan. The gaze of this old bai is quite good. There is a grudge between the Winged Clan and the Holy See, so we cannot reveal any flaws. Bishop Jean, what are you talking about? The Winged Clan. Hundreds of years ago, the Winged tribe offended the Holy See, suffered divine punishment, and disappeared without a trace. The biggest characteristic of the Winged Clan is the wings bestowed by God. Without concrete evidence, he dare not touch me, but he still has to raise a banner. What does what you're saying have to do with me? These wings were given to me by the one who guided me to become the holy envoy of light. What? How could it be that one? Jindorf, you are reckless. Can't you feel the aura that my wings possess? Are you now questioning the Guanming ancient holy temple and questioning this holy envoy? I didn't mean it that way. However, the holy envoy did not have this wing before, and now I cannot read the holy envoy's voice. I think it was because that one noticed that I was being watched that they guided me into the chaotic forest. Obtain these wings to gain new strength. As long as I dare to say, Bishop Jean, I am the holy envoy of light. Do you think God will condone your act of crossing over? That one is truly amazing. I offended him before. I don't know what the holy envoy plans for next. Since Bishop Jean has already asked, wouldn't I disappoint your kindness if I didn't say it? It's actually not a big deal. Just grab the unicorn and give it to me. It's quite simple, isn't it? My holy envoy, you are really impolite. My archbishop, soon we will be a family. What's there to be polite about? I'll ask you to age my mount, okay? I still have important matters to attend to. Since the bishop has something to do, let it go. But I'm worried that if the bishops of other royal cities find out that the Holy Envoy of Light has joined the Vatican branch of Qiantian Royal City, they won't even get a mount. Actually, capturing a mount won't waste time, Your Majesty. Please wait a moment. The Holy Envoy can make a direct contract, and the unicorn will not resist. Bishop Jean, you are truly a good person. Congratulations on capturing your Mount Unicorn. See you again, Bishop Jean. The Holy Envoy of Light, Mortal Dust, is really good. If it weren't for the Holy See asking me to recruit you, I would definitely have you. Die. Your Excellency, should we go down and teach him the rules? All the red bishops know that the Holy Envoy of Light is on my territory. If that kid gets into trouble, I will definitely be punished. Besides, there are many people in the Vatican who want him dead, so why bother dirtying up your own territory? Go. Fortunately, Jindorf has many concerns, otherwise he may not be able to fool around this time. It seems that in the future, when joining the Holy See, we need to be more careful and try not to use the black wing form as much as possible. I brought a unicorn to pick you up. Come out now. What a beautiful mount. Can we ride together, Brother Fan Chen? Depart and return to the royal city. 14 is good. North gate of Qiantian King City. Coming. Bishop by Dingyang in white. You guys go back and hand in the task first, I'll go do something. Good. I have met the holy envoy of the mortal world. I am Bai Dingyang, the vice bishop of the Guanming Church in Qiantian City. Bishop Jean is stationed in Kundi City, and I am in charge here. What are you looking for me for? Qiantian City Guanming Church. Lord Jindorf specially asked me to greet His Excellency the Holy Envoy. Unfortunately, Lord Jindorf is stationed in Kundi City, otherwise your future prospects would be limitless if you joined the church he manages. I actually think the bright church managed by Bishop Bai is good. I will definitely not disappoint the Holy Envoy. The Holy See of Light has 8 churches located in the 8 major royal cities and managed by the 4 cardinal bishops. Among them, Qiantian City and Kundi City are under the jurisdiction of Jinduofu. Actually, if it weren't for the disagreement between Lord Jindorf and Lord Qiantian who refused to station here, I wouldn't be qualified to sit in the church. At present, the Holy Envoy is willing to join the Holy See and sit in the church. In the future, it will be necessary for the Holy Envoy to support JEJ. Bishop Bai emphasized the importance of mutual support and assistance. The baptism ceremony is ready. I have already arranged for the mortal envoy to come with me. The baptism ceremony of the mortal Holy Envoy is about to begin. Please pray for him. It's the Archbishop. The envoy of the mortal world, please stand in front of the statue. The Holy Envoy of the mortal world, please kneel and kowtow 3 times to welcome the baptism of God. Still need to kneel. Anyway, it still needs to be done. Bishop Bai, are you still kneeling here? The baptism ceremony of the mortal Holy Envoy has always required 1 kneeling and 3 kowtows. You still need to kneel down. Thank you. No, still not kneeling. Kneel down again. Can this statue still function properly? I'll kneel for you. I'm so sorry to have Bishop Lao Bai kneel for me. No trouble, it should be. As long as the mortal Holy Envoy completes the baptism ceremony and joins the Holy See, it will be my honor. Boss, stop messing around with me. Welcome to the Holy Envoy of the mortal world to join the Holy See. May the light forever shine upon humanity. Now that Bishop Bai's baptism ceremony is completed, I will officially join the Holy See. You know what? Don't worry, Your Majesty. I understand and have already prepared for it. As a Holy Envoy, how could there be no maidservants to serve him well? Ha ha. What I'm talking about is the blessing of light. Maid Ellie. Ellie has seen the Holy Envoy and is willing to dedicate herself to him. I remember that the Vatican only has nuns and no maids. This Bai Dingyang is really a scumbag. These young girls are determined to dedicate themselves to the God of Light. I couldn't bear to refuse, so I made an exception and allowed them to enter the Holy See as maids. If the envoy is not satisfied, there are other maids to choose from. There's no need to just focus on her, right? In the future, I will definitely make enemies with the Holy See. Accepting her will not only save her, but also give her more eyes. The Holy Envoy has a good eye. Ailey is the most beautiful and pure of all the maidservants. I'll have her wait in the Holy Envoy's room right away. These are not found in other churches, especially the one where Bishop Jindorf is located, which is too strict and solemn. Although Jindorf doesn't deal with me, he's still a figure compared to this scumbag. But Bishop Bai misunderstood. I want to know when the blessing of light will begin. Blessings of light. The Holy See's unique rewards allow for the acquisition of the power of light. The blessing of the Holy Messenger's light is limited and not all members of the Holy See can accept it. I am the Holy Envoy of Light and I have no quota. According to convention, the quota needs to be evaluated based on the contribution value. Even if you are the Holy Envoy of Light and want a spot, you have to submit an application and wait for the temple to approve it. A Jindorf is already difficult to deal with. If we disturb the old guys in the Temple of Light again, it will be even more difficult. I just joined the Vatican and it's not good to be too independent. Can you tell me how to obtain contribution points? Successfully handling the tasks of the Holy See and completing its daily operations can earn contribution points. In addition, joining the religious tribunal can directly obtain blessing quotas through battles. Can I enter the religious tribunal? Are you sure you want to enter the religious adjudication office where fighting and killing are very dangerous and strictly regulated? Please make sure to help me arrange it. I must go to a place that suits me so well. Holy Envoy, there's something I need to remind you of. The religious adjudication office is nominally managed by me, but in reality, it is the responsibility of the head of the office, Goe. The members inside are very exclusive. No problem. Religious Adjudication Board. I have met Bishop Bai. Let Goe come out and meet me. Bishop Goe is not ruling on everything. We will convey the message for you. I need to arrange for someone to enter the arbitration office, which is also something you can convey to VL. We dare not spread the idea that joining a religious ruling requires passing an assessment. That's right, many of our actions are very dangerous and require reliable teammates. How can someone join without passing the assessment? It seems that Bai Dingyang is not well received at the Chintian City Church. You guys are so brave. Who can enter the arbitration office? Is it up to you to make a decision? Get lost, let Goei come see me. Even if you are a bishop, you cannot arbitrarily arrange for the weak to enter the judgment room. Don't worry, Saint. Today I will definitely give you an explanation. No problem. I just find it very interesting. You consider me a weak person based solely on our first meeting, and show a righteous attitude by refusing me to join the religious tribunal. This arrogant attitude really makes me unhappy. There's no place for you to talk here. The weak should have the appearance of a weak person. If you dare to speak disrespectfully again, don't blame us for being merciless. I don't think you've taken me, the bishop, seriously. Bishop Bai, don't be angry. Do you think I'm weak? Oh, just your small body. I'm afraid even our defense won't be able to break through. What strong energy fluctuations! Even so, you cannot join the arbitration office at will. Okay, if he wants to hurt you, you might already be dead. Hall Master. The head of the arbitration office, Goei. You guys go down. Goei and the two of them refuse to obey the bishop's orders, so you let them go like this. These little ones are not sensible, Bishop. Your Majesty, don't forget about petty people and let them go. Recently, there has been a shortage of personnel in the adjudication office. It's really hard to find a shortage of people. Since we don't have enough manpower, I happen to bring you one. I may not punish anyone, but you cannot refuse the joining of the mortal envoy. Whether to add or not to the ruling is, of course, up to you. Of course, I have no objection. Knight Captain Simon. Hall Master. The mortal envoy is now a member of the religious tribunal. Granting the identity of arbitrator, no one is allowed to question it. No need for assessment. Of course not, but the holy envoy's newly appointed judge has no suitable teammates and is temporarily unable to participate in combat missions. Whatever I want, I just need a spot blessed by light. The blessing quota for this ruling is limited to only 4 members, including dozens of members from the Knight's Court and the Mage's Court within the 4-member institution. Beiyao quota can only be obtained through fair competition in the arena. Even if the bishop speaks up, I cannot give you the quota. Saint Gervais is telling the truth. If that's the case, then let's compete fairly. You are going to participate in the arena battle. Oh, I really don't know how to live or die. The arena battle is held on a team basis. Why do you participate as a newcomer? Individuals cannot participate. It's possible, but I'm afraid the Holy Envoy won't be able to hold on when the time comes. So let's just set when the arena competition will start. 3 days later. See you in 3 days. If the Holy Envoy loses physical strength on the arena, he should withdraw in a timely manner. Don't confront those unscrupulous and ruthless people in the arbitration office head-on. The bishop doesn't believe I can win either. I believe it, but... That's settled then. I'll go see Ailey and say goodbye first. Church Jiangchen Residence. The accommodation prepared by Bai Dingyang is quite good. The Holy Envoy has returned. I am willing to dedicate myself to the Holy Envoy. What are you up to? Don't you like it, sir? The bishop teaches us to dedicate ourselves to the light. Only by dedicating oneself to all the adults can the light shine upon me. The devotion he mentioned only refers to this. That bastard Bai Dingyang is really incompetent. He will eventually take Bai Dingyang down. Put on your clothes. I have something to tell you. Please instruct the Holy Envoy. I won't stay in the church permanently. During my absence, everything about me here must be told to me. Also, please keep an eye on Bishop Bai and take note of all his comments about me. Why do we do this? Your Excellency is a believer of the God of light and will not betray the light. Ellie, I am the holy envoy of light and the spokesperson for God. You just need to follow my instructions and quickly join the Holy See, truly dedicating yourself to the light. You are the holy light, and I will always be loyal to you. I am destined to ascend the divine ladder and cannot coexist harmoniously with the Holy See of light. It's also a guarantee that I can know the Holy See's movement at any time with Alalie as the eyeliner. Next, we should go to Qiantian Academy. I'm going to the skill pavilion at the college. Have you and Xiaotian completed the job transfer yet? After completing the job transfer, you can come and find me. Students have one free opportunity to select skills. It's done. Xiaotian and I will come over as soon as we buy some medicine. Brother Fan Chen has finished his work. Okay, I'll wait for you at the skill pavilion. The Earth. What, are you guys doing something? In this world, a player team has entered the royal city so quickly. It seems that my butterfly still has an impact on the game. Sword Chi Hengqiu. Preparing to attend the welcoming ceremony of Qiantian Academy. You came early to know. Do you know what rewards and sayings the ceremony has? Shaoan remains motionless like a mountain. Who listens to a broken string? Xiaochun revived from the dead. You should know after you finish participating, right? Kaiqiang. I have met my fellow mortal student. Fan Chen, you're right. You're going to attend the welcoming ceremony later. Why bother asking? Brother, last time we met, we offended a lot and haven't come to apologize yet. If you're empty, let's go watch the ceremony together. It seems that Kaiqiang should have been educated to have such a good attitude after leaving last time, but I don't have time to watch the excitement. If I go to the skill pavilion, it won't be troublesome. Originally, I was going to select skills for the welcoming ceremony, and then I brought someone to cheer for my younger students. Why does this person have such a bad attitude towards us and such a good attitude towards the mortal world? Does an NPC also judge others? I guess the welcoming ceremony hasn't been completed yet. We're not considered a member of the college. After the welcoming ceremony, things will probably improve. As I said, once I pass the ceremony, I must file a complaint against this Kaiqiang. After you finish speaking, hurry up and leave. Don't delay me from going to see my fellow mortal pick skills. He's so strong, I don't know what star level skills he can acquire. He needs to quickly broaden his horizons. Qiantian Skill Pavilion. Administrators. New student Fan Chen has one opportunity to select skills. Please seize the time. Understand? You have entered the skill pavilion space. Skill Stone Pillar. Place your hand on the stone pillar. The stone pillar will judge your ability strength and select the corresponding skill for you. The stronger the ability, the higher the skill star rating, and the highest is 5 stars. If you do not agree with the judgment of the stone pillar, you can choose to undergo a capability test. If the test fails, a 1-star skill will be issued immediately. The stone pillar should be judged based on its basic attributes, and I should be able to reach it without any unexpected situations. Samsung. Hurry up, mortal brother. The skill assessment has already begun. The skill pavilion is lit up. It's outrageous that we hold such high regard for mortal beings among this group of people just now. I thought we had caught up with his pace, but I didn't expect it to be so far behind. Surprisingly, the director of the 3rd level skill cabinet was right when he lit it up. He really has something. Yeah, when I first enrolled in the skill pavilion, they said I didn't deserve a single star. No, the radiance of the stone pillar has disappeared. Junior mortal, this is a test of ability. Skill pillar determines whether you can currently obtain 3-star skills and whether to claim them. If not, activate the ability test. My Samsung skills are already sufficient. It's better to be greedy for a round than to acquire useless skills. Besides, I believe in my own abilities. Open the ability test. Damage skills. Healing skills platform. If a special profession is detected, please select the skill you want to activate. After passing the test, the corresponding skill will be dropped. Having talent and selecting treatment skill tables. You have chosen to start the treatment skill test. Please ensure that your teammates survive until the enemy dies. Master Clone LV-20. Warrior Clone LV-20. Knight Clone LV-20. What is the opponent who tests their healing ability? Flame Dragon Clone Platinum Boss LV-20. If adding blood cannot save your teammates, then kill the opponent. As expected, he is the first person to enroll. The popularity of this junior student is truly unparalleled. I saw several teachers coming. College Teacher Rubel. College Teacher F.A. Lee. College Teacher Iron Battle. Our Holy Envoy of Light has chosen the ability test, indicating that he has great confidence in his own abilities. Rather than being confident, it's more accurate to say he has great ambition. Unfortunately, he underestimated the test of the skill pavilion. Young people, having an adventurous spirit is always good, and it doesn't matter if they fail. TSK, Brother Fanchin is going to start installing X again. Sister Qingying, the big shot is a regular operation, but who made him too famous? Anyway, I believe Big Brother will definitely pass the test. Hee. Under the guidance of Master Xia. That's hard to say. I have long admired the team's name for their first kill at Zayak Yangsing. Stay up late, little fairy. I didn't expect there to be such a top-notch lowly NPC in this game. How about you set a price to sell her to me? Where did a stupid X come from? Brother Fanchin, someone is trying to bully Yuina. Brother Fanchin, someone is trying to bully Yuina. Go find the college law enforcement team first, and then wait for me to come out to solve it. Okay. It seems that the speed has increased. Twinkle. Angel MP. Xiaotian, I'll protect her. You go find the college law enforcement team. Good. Let's just be friends, why bother making fun of an NPC? I'm the 5th ranked mage and I won't let you suffer any losses. Who wants to be friends with you, stupid X? Who? I'm the captain of the law enforcement team at Qiantian Academy, and you're the only one harassing my sister-in-law. That's right, it's her. Misunderstandings are all misunderstandings. I just want to make friends without any other intention. That's right, that's right. Less said, almost roll away. If I see you harassing others again, I'll get out of the academy. Old way, go. If it weren't for this NPC meddling in other people's affairs, he would have been able to test out the ability of that pervert to first kill the rest of the team. After my sister-in-law's day, the dean gave us a stern education that we all had faith in the mortal leader. I am always at your service in the college from now on. He doesn't actually need to call her sister-in-law. Got it, sister-in-law. Look, the 4th level of the skill pavilion has been lit up. Surprisingly, it lit up 4 levels of attic for him. This is a bit interesting. Achieving a 4-star ability test is a complete qualitative change. This mortal world is unexpectedly strong. Even Qianye and Yan Changfeng, the 2 leading city lords today. I only obtained a 5-star skill from the skill pavilion before leaving the academy. It's really good that he was able to obtain a 4-star skill for the first time. Let's go. Report the good news to the dean before he comes out. I'm leaving now. I won't wait for him to take on the 5-star challenge. Since the establishment of Qiantian Academy, no one has been able to obtain 5-star skills for the first time, and he is no exception. Even Qianye and Yan Changfeng have undergone continuous growth to obtain 5-star skills. Let's go. Player Mortal has completed the 4-star test. May I ask if you accept the 5-star test? If you refuse, please exit the test immediately to obtain a 4-star skill. It seems that the 4-star test is to ensure the survival of teammates while causing the boss's health to drop by 30. The next test should be Kill Fire Flame Dragon. My choice is to accept. Meteor Swarm. Ensure boss hatred and stable output. 10 minutes later. He actually passed the 5-star ability test. Did I read it correctly? After many years, the skill pavilion has once again fully lit up. Fan Chen, this kid is really awesome. The skill pavilion is lit up and the moon is white again. Let me tell you, brother Fan Chen is really amazing. It's not shameful for me to lose to him. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. 5-star skills are impressive, but is it necessary to exaggerate them so much? These students, to put it simply, are indigenous NPCs without knowledge. Qianyi, when the mortal world comes out, you go in and let that gray take a good look at how strong you are. Oh, don't say that. The first pastor of the national dress code, Fan Chen, is only slightly inferior to me. Just now, Gray was so arrogant. Waiting will broaden his horizons. Ordinary people can get 5-star skills. I am one of the top 10 priests on my ranking list. At least there's a 4-star skill, right? I don't know when the mortal world will come out. You have passed the 5-star test and can obtain 5-star skills. Please place your hand on the skill stone to receive the skills. Let me take a look at some good things. You have obtained a 5-star skill for life dedication. Life dedication 5-star priest and high priest skill. When the target health is below 70, this skill can be used to reduce one's own total health by 10 and instantly restore the target's total health by 10 without consuming cooldown for 30 seconds. Dedication skills. Yin-Yang reversal. Life dedication 5-star reverse pastoral priest skill. When the target health value is higher than 70, this skill can be used to restore the total health value of oneself to 25 and reduce the total health value of target 25 without consumption cooling for 30 seconds. Under the talent effect, this skill is comparable to the heavens. Indeed, the essence of dedicating one's life is to dedicate the lives of others to oneself. The skill pavilion has opened. Why are you all here? Big brother. What happened just now? Someone just wanted to bully my sister-in-law and they were driven away by us. Oh. Isn't he just an NPC? I don't want him to take advantage of his power and bully others even if he doesn't want to. Playing a game really takes oneself seriously. It's you bullying Yuina. So what? You should be grateful that the main city does not allow fighting. You better be honest with me in the future, otherwise that light will be your fate. Ordinary dust, aren't you just getting a 5-star skill? What's so arrogant about it? Even Mr. Qian is fine. Keep a low profile and wait for me to come out of the skill pavilion. Okay, Mr. Qian, let's wish him a 5-star rating in advance. Just him. Do you think he can keep you safe? Remember my words, even if you dare to touch my people, the Heavenly King cannot protect you. I will convey your message to Mr. Qian. Let's go. Let's just forget about it, brother Fan Chen. Don't worry, he will always leave the city. Only by killing him with one hit can he remember. The punishment for the death of the gods after level 20 is not as simple as dropping them. Big brother Yuina, it's okay. You don't have to worry about it. Hello, good at studying. Don't worry about anything else. Large. In my past life, after obtaining the thinking ability of the gods, I molested many young children. The death of scumbags is not to be regretted. I heard that you have obtained a 5-star skill. Congratulations, mortal. However, you have joined the Holy See of Light. The Dean thinks I shouldn't join the Vatican. You and Yuina, come with me for a moment. It's understandable for you to join the Holy See as the Holy Envoy of Light. But Yuina is exceptionally talented, and I have taken her in as a closed-door disciple. Even if you have an equal contract with her, I will not allow my disciples to join the Holy See due to its internal complexity. Although I have joined the Holy See, it is not with the Holy See in mind that what you are worried about will not happen. I am aware of the Holy See's methods. If you have malicious intentions, it will be difficult to pass the baptism ceremony. Well, you can tell at a glance. The divine wings of the Wing tribe. In World War I, the Pope almost wiped out the Wing tribe and they were immortal enemies. How could you? So my joining the Vatican is just a temporary measure. Since you know it in your heart, I won't go into too much detail. For Yuna's sake, I'll give you something good. You have obtained a phantom fossil. Fantasy fossil special props can hide their professional aura, change skills, and display special effects. Thank you, Dean. If you want to thank me, please thank Yuina. Yuina thanked the teacher. You child. Yuina will stay in the courtyard for practice first, and I will let her out when she catches up with your progress. Dean, please take care of yourself, Yuina. Brother Fanchen, take a look at the skill pavilion. Did this result come out so quickly? This is just the first level, and it's done. That's it. Cut. How dare you compare yourself to the mortal junior here? Bored, waste me 2 minutes. What do you indigenous people know about the level of mortals? How could you possibly pass the test? He must have cheated. TSK, 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 if you can't beat it, you'll become angry and embarrassed. It seems that the scapegoat who has been brainwashed has appeared. Who said I cheated? I clearly relied on my top-notch equipment. You're competing with me for equipment. I am covered in top-notch equipment from the auction house all over my body. There is also a rare golden equipment on the market. It's not bad, so I took a star skill. No wonder he was ranked first in the list of foolish people with a lot of money and unjust victims in his past life. To be honest, my whole body is covered in golden equipment. Wow, brother. Where did you get it from? The treasure pavilion in the shops of Julu City Mansion is filled with silver and gold equipment. I also told you because I liked you. Share all these good things with me, mortal brother. You're so kind of a person. I'm telling you this news with conditions. I need you to remove this person from the team. Money is the #1 god of wealth in the world, and his character is average, but he has never done anything harmful to heaven or reason. As for this scumbag, he must die. You're too narrow-minded, mortal. Qian Yi, I was invited by you to do a task. Do you want to break the contract? Master Fa, don't worry. Don't be angry, mortal brother. I have a task regarding a treasure map. Mr. Qian. Master Fa, with the strength of our team, we still can't take this treasure map. This is a golden treasure map located in the Valley of Tranquility. It's a level 25 wild monster area, very close to Qiantian Castle. Are you interested? Sure. Qianqing Tianxia wants to borrow my hand to complete the task, but it also provides an opportunity to kill Master Fa. That's it. Add a friend and leave on time at 6 p.m. this afternoon. Okay. Time is right to go to the Divine Goods Store. Shenpin Store. The list of mysterious shops selling special items among the gods refreshes every half-month, selling 6 items at a time. Advanced teleportation stones can be transported to designated safe areas and marked wilderness areas and disappear after 1 round trip. Selling for 500 gold. Intermediate expansion divine stone can be used to open the 6th skill slot, priced at 1,000 gold. Advanced expansion divine stone can be used to open the 7th skill slot. Selling for 10,000 gold. Intermediate backpack can expand the backpack space to 200 compartments, priced at 500 gold. Junior pet godstone can be used to increase the price of junior pets by 100 gold. Intermediate pet godstone can be used to increase the price of intermediate pet grades by 500 gold. The player's initial backpack of 50 compartments is not enough for me, and I urgently need to buy all other items. You can expand the backpack space to 200 compartments using an intermediate backpack. You use the intermediate advanced expansion divine stone to open the 6th and 7th skill slots. Previously, there were not enough skill slots, but this skill book is now available for use. Apply talent again. Sanctioning Samsung's anti-North friendly target with Holy Light, releasing a Holy Light that restores 250 intelligence power points, health range of 20 meters, cooldown for 10 seconds, and consumes 100 mana. Finally, the pastor's first healing skill has arrived. There is also a hidden refresh mechanism that was only discovered in the later stages of past lives. The primary teleportation stone can be transported back and forth to the nearest safe area once before disappearing. Selling for 100 gold coins. Intermediate teleportation stones can be transported to designated safe areas and disappear after one round trip. Selling for 200 gold coins. 1 star of the skill Godstone can increase the star rating of 1 star skill. Selling 500 gold coins can be combined into a more advanced skill stone. Forgotten Divine Stone 1 star can forget 1 star skill that has already been learned. Selling for 100 gold coins, it can be combined into a more advanced Forgotten Divine Stone. The Watchpoint Divine Stone can reset 1 free attribute point, and the number of free attribute resets cannot exceed the number of free attribute points owned. Selling for 500 gold coins. Advanced Pet Godstone can be used to upgrade the grade of high-end pets, priced at 1,000 gold. Not bad, there are 3 that I need. Buy. And it's time for the Dreamy Fairy to upgrade. You have consumed Junior Pet Godstone, Intermediate Pet Godstone, Advanced Pet Godstone. Qiantian Academy Training Room. Today, I will first practice at the academy. At 6 o'clock, I will go to work with Qianxing Tianxia on a task. See you tomorrow. Okay. You have entered the training room of Qiantian Academy. Student Fan Chen. The current leveling rental time is 3 hours. Artillery Core LV-20. Unfortunately, the renewal price of the upgrade room will be stacked, otherwise my upgrade speed could have been faster. There is still preparation time before the little monster launches an attack. Then let's first try the effect of the Phantom Fossil. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. The complete change in skill display effects is indeed a good thing. After that, I can deal with the old members of the Holy See with peace of mind. Gold coin 37,000. There is a person named Qianxing Tianxia who bought 2 pieces of gold equipment and gave them gold coins to your little brother. Don't forget your wealth and status. Truly worthy of being the first god of wealth. I really listen to advice. I'll give it to you tonight. We still need 20 experience leveling rooms. 3 hours is enough. 2 hours later. Your level has been raised to level 21. Your 4-dimensional attribute point 1 gains 6 free attributes. Surprisingly, there are 4 additional attributes with the effect of Unreal Eye. Unreal Eye special item has been equipped. Effect 1, each upgrade increases the compatibility by 4 points and 100 arbitrary attributes. All damage caused by Effect 2 will be additionally increased by 4 in Fit 1. Effect 3, can actively hide in the void for 24 seconds and 1 minute. Compatibility LR. Fixed cooling time 25 minutes 1 minute fit current fit 4. The fit is increased by 2 compared to the initial increase, making it the only item in the entire server. It's time to meet up. Brother Fan Chen, here. Qianxing Tianxia invites you to join the team. Do you agree? Agree. Let me introduce you to Xiaoye, who has just transferred to the position of High Priest. The elemental mage who completed the transfer of the old law. There was some misunderstanding between the two before, but I hope it won't delay the task. After the task is completed, both of you can handle the problem on your own. Set out. Quiet Valley. Crazy Rabbit LV-24. Bloody Bite. Quickly jump in front of the target and perform a tear bite, dealing 200 damage with a 10-second bleeding effect. Bleeding effect reduces health by 100 points per second. Roar. The only intersection in the Valley of Tranquility is this one, where the rabbit monsters appear in groups 3 to 4 levels higher than us. Forcefully breaking through consumes a lot of energy. There should be a way to avoid hatred, Joe. Come with me. This narrow path makes it difficult for monsters to move. It should be safer. The first pastor in the national uniform is ultimately a threat. We must eliminate him before finding the treasure. Yes, just kill him. Money makes the world strange. To attack. Received. Nurse, please ensure that your blood volume is above 80. Therapeutic techniques. Heart, Mage, find a good point to output. Control the damage and don't pull hatred. Please take care of yourself first and don't be a weirdo. Now is not a good time to turn things around and let Mitagu live for a while longer. The rabbit monster has a certain level of intelligence and has formed an encirclement. Money makes the world retreat. Little holy light apocalypse formation. The damage caused by lying in the groove is so high. If I had known, I would have also switched to the position of judge. How powerful. Don't chat about money. Keep fighting monsters. Too much reliance, I can't bear it. Angel him. Hold on for another 30 seconds, immediately retreat, wet nurse. Okay. Angel him, 30 seconds of damage, stack up 2-0-0-0-0-0, and the rest will be stacked with the little holy light apocalypse formation. I can't hold on anymore. As long as you have one breath left, I will give you milk. Therapeutic techniques. Holy word technique. Healing aura. Little holy light. Tianchi formation. In less than 10 minutes, all the little monsters died. The first pastor of the national service is indeed worthy of its reputation. Do you use magic crystal ball platinum 4640300000? I have taken all my equipment and you can share the rest. But since it's over, then it's time to settle the accounts. What's the point of calculating accounts? Are you blaming me for not wanting to take action? Is there a problem? Are you using basic curse techniques to drive monsters? Without skills, special effects, and no sound, I think everyone else is stupid. Lao Fa, you almost killed us. We need to have some explanation. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to help you either. 1,000 gold per person is enough, isn't it? What the hell? I'll do the task later. I'll kill you all. Good. The treasure map mission was not mentioned in the mysterious past life forum. We still need someone to explore. Let's leave him a dog's life first. After exploring, let's finish. Kill. Deep in the Valley of Tranquility. The location shown on the treasure map is here. However, there's no way ahead. Is that a mark? Try putting the treasure map on it. This size doesn't look suitable. The mountain wall has disappeared. It has a putrid odor. There is also a smell of blood and decay. Do you really want to go down? Hey, go down and take a look. Everyone was invited by Mr. Chien. Why are you pointing fingers at me? If it weren't for this, you would have died long ago. You. When it comes to fighting, it's hard to determine who will kill whom. Just for the sake of Mr. Chien's face, I won't argue with you. Walking so smoothly. Did we guess the Moon Pavilion wrong? No, we can't go. There are corpses inside and a system of superdimensional power prompts. After the gods officially acknowledged the existence of the superdimensional power, they really didn't hide it at all. Except for the main city, all 80 maps have reminders of superdimensional power. Lao Qian, why don't we not go? Death can happen in real life under the influence of superdimensional forces. Someone on the foreign server has already died due to the god brain. What do you think, mortal brother? Death is just an isolated case. According to forum statistics, currently there is only a 1 to 3 day discomfort period for deaths in safe zones. Death in the danger zone is only a 1-month coma. But in high-risk, high-yield games, strength means that in reality, significant improvement can be achieved. I don't want to fall behind others. The era of Xiaoya has changed. I want to take a gamble. Fan Chen is right. Sure enough, it still came down. That's good. Only those who die in dangerous areas can be punished as scumbags. You have entered the danger zone of the Undead Palace. Adventurers from other worlds. Welcome to join the Undead Clan. Who is it? Damn it. Ghosts are not as difficult to deal with as undead races. Your treasure map is of gold grade. How did you know that? Ordinary undead cannot speak or think. To achieve the level of the previous sentence, one must at least be a gold-level boss. Brother Qian, you've won a big prize. The undead are widely recognized as the most difficult monsters to deal with, and the little monsters are very troublesome, not to mention that this is still an underground palace. This. The little monster is coming over. Headless Corpse LV-25. The immortal body will degrade into a lower form after ordinary death and exist in another way, waiting for recovery. Life withered normal. The damage caused by each normal attack will be reduced by an equal amount of the target's maximum health for 30 seconds. Money makes the world fight against monsters. Give me these 3 little monsters when you receive them. Charge. Let's cheer for the deal, Brother Day. Is it really okay for him to go alone? Xiaoya, don't underestimate the little monsters in my area. I can do it. Tomahawk Strike. Battle Shield. You have been infected with life-withering buff, and your maximum health limit has been reduced by 115. What the fuck? I can't. Debuff refreshes every time it attacks. Brother Fan Chen saves lives. Let's go together, Brother Fan Chen. Half Moon Slash. Healing Light. Wow, you're such a bitch. Don't be distracted. It's not over yet. The undead little monster has low health and looks easy to kill. Actually, it's endless. As long as there's a little bit of flesh left, they can be constantly reborn. Damn it, if you didn't tell me earlier, mortal, don't take us to death. Twinkle. Did I give you a face? Ordinary Dust 9. I see, your uncle. Qian Yi, little fairy, just watch the mortal world bully me like this. He can now take action against me to obtain the spoils of war, and he can also take action against you. Brother Fan Chen, is this too much? What? Do I still need to breastfeed him? At the entrance of the Valley of Tranquility, he used magic to deceive me. Isn't it too much for me to treat others with the same way I treat them now? Not too much, not too much. So there's no need for milk. I still need to milk him before my skills end. Don't let him die, at least he can resist monsters. Is this TM speaking in human language? Little fairy, you wouldn't listen to him, would you? You need to take care of it. Therapeutic techniques. Bye. Brother Chen, there is a lot of flesh and blood on the ground, and the group damage skills may not be enough. Why don't we give Master FA a chance to output? Angel him. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. You just said you wanted to give me a chance to output under the guidance of the lower martial arts master. Please continue. He actually has 2 group damage skills with damage in the 4 digits or higher. Are they both 5-star? Who is the true mage? In less than 10 minutes, all the carrion and human skin were cleaned up, and the output was even more abnormal than the boss's. Very strong. Before I almost died in the little monster group, you didn't lose any blood, mortal. This is the end of our feud. To end. I allowed you to bully my teammate, but we still need to settle this debt properly. Since Brother Fan Chen has already cleared all the monsters, I think. Who said it's over? What the hell is this? Corpse Blood which Gold Elite LV25. The blood forbidden corpse and blood which recovered in a large amount of blood mist, and targets contaminated with it will be silenced and unable to release their skills. All the health points lost by the blood target will be used as nutrients to restore the state of the corpse blood which. Master Fa, it still depends on you to resist this. Come on. I'm here again. Fan Chen, give it to me. Now it's just clear. Now you can. Rest assured and fight monsters. It's strange. Just in time to try a new skill. Dedication of life. 20,000 damage points. Fortunately, I didn't provoke him. Fortunately, I didn't provoke him. Fortunately, I didn't provoke him. Money is in the world. Don't daydream, quickly hold on to the hatred. Got to. Challenge Halo. Hee hee. You've been working hard for a second, damn it. Angel him. Healing light. Little holy light apocalypse formation. It's over now. It's just an elite monster. There's no need to waste time. In theory. It's time to open the boss. The undead still need coffins. It's probably a boss inside. Then I'll drive it. She's a little girl, isn't she the boss? Undead servants. Dainty undead lich slave. The powerful necromancer and the undead servant transformed from the lich slave through necromancy have powerful magical talents and can use necromancy spells to possess immortality. After the transformation of the lich slave is completed, the soul will enter the death box. The lich slave will hand over the death box to the first target they see and consider them as the master. Placing your hand on the lich slave can inject health into it to awaken it. As a reward for this expedition, Brother Mortal, I will offer 30,000 gold. Would it be great if you could give me the lich slave? Sure. Thank you, Brother Fan Chen. Don't rush to thank me. Listen to my advice first. This lich slave may be a trap. After all, the boss who can speak in the underground palace has not yet appeared. Thank you for the reminder, but in the case of wealth insurance, it is required. Even if it's a trap, I want to give it a try. After all, he is the first witch slave among the gods. If I can obtain its strength, I will definitely be able to take it to the next level. Good words are hard to persuade. The damn ghost witch slave should have had their life box taken away at the beginning of the transformation. How could we wait for someone in Taipei to intercept the who? What is this? It's sucking my blood. Xiaoye, please milk me quickly. Good. Not enough, still not enough. The speed of bleeding is too fast. Sanction of holy light. Brother Fan, how can you still milk? If the cooldown time is long enough, there's nothing I can do. However, no matter how it is cooled, it will not be enough. After all, there may be a legacy of the undead here, and this thing cannot be allowed. Sorry, money is everywhere. That's definitely enough. My blood volume is stable at 20, which should be. That's enough. That's enough. Awaken my adventurer. Come on, give me your body. This voice is boss. We agreed to hand over the life magazine to the first target we see. Gods, you're lying. Undead Lich Emperor card gold level boss LV25. The soul is in a state of possession and is leaning over the corpse. Money is circulating throughout the world. All attacks of the Death Spirit Black Chi Emperor card come with Death Spirit Black Chi reducing the health of target 1. Deadly Charge rapidly advances towards targets within 10 meters and inflicts a heavy blow, dealing 150 damage. Deadly Mountain Slash. Use weapons to strike and cause the earth to shatter, dealing 150 damage to all targets within a 5-meter radius ahead. The Necromancer Half-Moon Slash swings its weapon and unleashes a crescent-shaped black aura, dealing 200 damage to all targets within a 10-meter range ahead. It's a pity that the body of a warrior doesn't match mine. If Sichuan Tai could get your body, it would be perfect. It's true that the undead can manipulate players' corpses. It seems that the death experience of Qianqing Tianxia is better than that of Fei. Isn't it said that the Lich slave is called Dani? How did she become a Daika? The Lich slave is probably a bait controlled by the Emperor card, and all the health points injected by the old money have been absorbed by the Emperor card. You're smart enough to be my next container. As for this little girl, more suitable for practicing hands. Deadly Spirit slashes the mountain. My idle buff. My CD reduction, consumption reduction, and drop quality are all gone. How could I forget that super-dimensional bosses are not affected by hate rules and can choose their own targets? Knowing fear is not foolish, but now I will take it as my container and spare you pain. Who told you I was scared? I am angry. Dedication of life. Surprisingly, one can avoid harm by leaving their body. No wonder the forums of past lives say that the undead are difficult to kill, and walking away after encountering them is the best strategy. Give up, you can't kill me. But you shouldn't be away from your body for too long, right? Loud noise. Deadly Ghost Half-Moon Pavilion. The range damage cannot be avoided. Sanction of Holy Light. Fortunately, I now have a health-boosting skill. Deadly Charge. Dirty and inferior human deaths. Twinkle. Angel Hymn. I'm curious about how to avoid range damage. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. Damn it, damn it. You have damaged my essence so much that even if I die, I want you to be buried with me. It's the method we used to deal with Qianqing Tianxia just now. It is taking away my life and causing unavoidable harm. With my skills, I can only deal damage for up to 3 seconds. Daika will die, but I can't hold on for 3 seconds. Unreal Light Effect activated. Hidden Void. The first time using the active skill of Unreal Eye, it is indeed immune to damage, but unfortunately there are only a few seconds in the early stage. But that's enough. Why? Why? Why can you be immune to harm? You have completed the first kill by defeating the gold level boss Lich Emperor card. Obtain the special item Dani's Life Magazine. Dani's Life Box, the Witch Slave Dani Soul Container, contains her soul. Holding it can make Dani recognize her master. The Real Lich Slave Life Box. We still need to inject life to awaken. I hope this time we don't fall into this trap. Fortunately, I was able to obtain the treatment skill table before coming. Sanction of Holy Light. Dani Undead Lich Slave Special Pet. Level LV20Z, Quality Silver Elite. Health value 12501250. Dead Spirit Energy 0200. I have seen the owner before. After death, the undead body can manipulate its body by consuming undead energy. Every 1 point of undead energy consumed can last for 1 second, and the undead energy will return to 0 and fall into a deep sleep. Deadpool Impact shoots a deathly black gas towards targets within 20 meters, dealing 100 remaining deathly energy damage without consumption and cooling for 2 seconds. Life draws 2 health points from the target for every 1 point of undead energy consumed, ignoring defense. Dani belongs to a special type of pet and can be upgraded in level and quality through special props. Dani's level increases health and undead energy, improves quality, grows undead energy and skill effects, and has a chance to acquire new skills. Special pets can enter the pet space. In future battles, we can be unexpected. Danny, go in. Good master. The door to the pet space is only visible to players and their pets. If you have any instructions, you can issue commands through the receiver. I will slowly recover my necromancy energy in the pet space and be able to serve you at any time. Please inform me of the items you need to upgrade your level and quality. Dark crystals with dark attributes can increase the level of monsters' flesh and blood. Soul crystallization or a better life box that nourishes the soul can elevate the level. Do you know where Daika's life magazine is? Daika's coffin is inside mine. But being beaten into a damaged state by the members of the Holy See cannot nourish the soul. The damaged life box used to be a soul container for a witch, but now it is in ruins and soul cannot move in. If this thing is fixed, wouldn't it be better than yours? This is a high-level receiver. If it can be repaired, it will certainly be better than my low-level receiver. It can nourish my soul and elevate my level. Then I'll find a way to fix it. You go recover first. Outside the north gate of Qiantian City. Little brother is mortal. Nameless Sword Saint. How did one of the NPC's power ceilings appear here and even know me? It seems that the little brother knows me. I have heard that Your Excellency Sword Saint, you came to see me. I have also heard of the name of the little brother for a long time. This time, I'm here to try and kill you. Kill me. Do you think it's appropriate for a high-level expert to come and kill me, a small player? Stop gossiping. Damn it, you're really here. Twinkle. 36 strategies are the top priority. Having escape skills is still acceptable. Little brother, your speed is still too slow. I followed him with just one movement when I flickered. Hidden Void. Fortunately, the fit of the Unreal Eye has been improved, and the cooling has been reduced. There are invincible skills with good life-saving ability. His sword energy can break through the void. Hurry up, as long as you can enter the city from Shitai. So anxious to enter the city. Sword Chi Great Wall. What the fuck? Continue to run less than 10 meters away from the city gate. Is my first death to be buried here? Ha ha. Senior, what exactly do you mean? Someone has released an assassination mission in the Adventurer Association. Let me test the difficulty of your mission objective. The organization of the Adventurer Association's God's World allows both natives and players to receive missions and release them. The difficulty of missions ranges from E to SSS. In the early days of the gods, someone used the Adventurer Association to attack me. It seems that I have touched many people's cakes. May I ask, Your Excellency, what is my rating? Under my command, if you can hold on for more than 10 seconds, you will be recognized as an S-level target. I, an unknown junior, deserve honor. Your Excellency, the President, personally came to test me. I heard from Lord Qianqing and Teacher Biming that you said a potential adventurer from another world has emerged from Qiantian City. Today's meeting truly lives up to its reputation. That's why you came to find me with self-proclaimed attributes, no wonder. However, this move is indeed somewhat abrupt. As compensation, I have prepared an S-level adventurer badge for you. You can go to the association to collect it yourself. Little brother, there will be a deadline in the future. The S-level adventurer badge that everyone in the world of gods would have to spend half a year constantly completing tasks to obtain was just given to me. That means I have the privilege of an S-level adventurer, including but not limited to purchasing S-level props and viewing S-level confidential information in collaboration, etc. It seems that the matter of repairing the Life magazine needs to be postponed. First, go to the Adventurer Association to get the badge. Adventurer Association. It's been a long time since I last came, but it's still as lively as in my past life. Brother Fanchen, you have also been killed and returned to the city. Old Money Fairy. 20-30 level players who die in dangerous areas will have a headache for half a day, causing them to be unable to go online. What is the situation with these two? I accidentally obtained a few mysterious props that can offset the early death punishment. Didn't you, mortal brother, go online by using props to offset the punishment? I almost forgot that before level 50, wealthy players had the right to use various special channels to brush death penalties and offset props. I have a talent for rebirth, but I can't compare to them in reality. Danny, can your soul return to your body? I can return to my master, but without a life box, I cannot be resurrected after death. I will repair the damaged life magazine. You can temporarily return to your body for now. It's the master. Brother Fan Chen. Brother Fan Chen. Oh. Old money, I took on your commission but didn't complete it. I feel ashamed. After the death of the little fairy, I was thinking that I couldn't let you lose everything, so I defeated the boss and obtained the dropped item. Brother Fanchen treated me like this, and I am willing to add an extra 5 gold coins on top of the previous 30,000 gold coins for hard work. Player chinching applies for trading in the world. Falling objects are not good things. If you need old money, 10,000 gold is enough. Too many pitfalls, my conscience is uneasy. The ring life box was once thought to be a soul container for lich slaves, which could be used to hold souls. Unfortunately, the lich slave is gone. However, the agreed price remains unchanged. The extra money will be treated as if I were making friends with Brother Fanchen. Good. Lao Qian is truly the richest person among all the gods. I'll go get things done first, Brother Qian. It's up to you. Coincidentally, I am also here to handle matters, but the Dharma Master, entrusted by me, stands idly by in the underground palace. Not killing him a few times won't dispel the hatred in my heart. I want to offer a reward for non-anonymous killing of 1,000 gold in the second instance of the lower prince. No wonder money runs the world and can blend into the gods and become the richest man in the past life. Who dares to offend the ruthless and benevolent richest man? ID 1 arrow heart to heart. You are the first pastor of the national service, the mortal god. I have watched many of your videos and finally met you in person. ID in charge of life and death. The mortal world has long admired great names. In a previous life, the first warrior of the Chinese server once chased and killed a player for a whole month, forcing them to quit the game. He was extremely arrogant and took charge of life and death. I have never had any interaction with this person before. You two have something to do. Great God, I am your fan. Can we take a photo together? Thank you for your kindness, but there's no need for a group photo. Oh, you are truly the #1 pastor in the national dress code. My cousin gave you a face and asked you to take a photo. You even put on a shelf. Cousin, don't say that. I worship the dust god, so I can't cause trouble for him just because of my worship. Not taking a photo is not a big deal. Is it wrong for me to make him put down his airs when he disregards you? Elder male cousin. Don't call me cousin. We're not related by blood. Since childhood, I have had desires for you not because I am your cousin, do you understand? Don't act like a nobody when you stir up trouble, mortal. Hey, UTM. I just refuse to take a photo because I don't want to cause trouble. This guy can't get a girl on his own, but he can still pull it on me. Brother, how do you speak? If you don't have the ability, blame me, the mortal brothers. Money in the world, aren't you just a wealthy tycoon? Don't meddle in other people's affairs. The gods shuffle, and people like you are destined to be stepped on by me. What are you? How dare you point fingers at your money master? Don't be like him in the safety zone of Lao Qian. And although this person is crazy, his strength is still good. He is on the warrior ranking list. Now that I know, I'm afraid. It's a pity that our relationship has ended. Today's matter is not over. When I encounter you in the wilderness, I will kill you every time I see you. An uncultured tycoon and a wet nurse who only knows how to pretend dare to provoke me. It's really. I have added a bounty mission. Receptionist. Hello, additional tasks need to be processed with me, Wang. The target you just posted has a bounty of 5,000 gold and a task difficulty level of D, with a total of 1,000 gold per time. May I ask if the other objective is? Take control of the world. The minimum reward for target difficulty level B shall not be less than 1,500 yuan, and the additional publishing fee shall be 150 yuan. Currently, there are not many qualified individuals to take on the task. Should a reward be issued? Release. 10,000 gold kills 5 times to help him improve his memory. I want to see who dares to take it. Oh, me. If you want to kill me, don't even consider your own level. The newly registered adventurer is only at level E, and it took me half a month to climb to level E. I am a task for level B, and it's up to you. Dear Mr. Fan Chen, the task has been taken over for you. This is your S-level adventurer badge. Please accept it. What the hell? It seems like you didn't hear clearly, so open your eyes wide and see clearly. Newcomers can't get an S-level badge. You must have used some means. But do you think holding a badge represents real strength? Since Fan Chen has accepted the bounty, would he dare to go outside the city and fight to the death with me? Brother Fan Chen cannot do it. You see. S-level mission to kill mortal dust. Task reward of 10,000 gold. Task time limit 70 hours 25 minutes at. Regardless of whether the client accepts the task or not, as long as they kill mortal dust and record it before posting it on the forum, I will proactively contact and give 10,000 gold. There is no limit to the number of times, no limit to the time, and there will be no end to it. It's a bit interesting. I can play more than I imagined. The gods nowadays are not just about games, the cost of death has already endangered reality. You don't need to fight for breath. Old money, there's no need to persuade the gods. They're not just a game anymore. If you keep being timid, you'll never be able to reach the pinnacle. Besides, I have to teach him a lesson from his repeated provocations. Seeing me at the North Gate will make you understand what a gap is. We'll go with you. Okay. Outside the North City Gate. I will make you understand that the mortal world is just a nominal pasture. You called me back just for this matter. I have watched many videos of the Dust God. Based on our previous relationship, I would like to advise you not to provoke him. You haven't started fighting yet. Don't be arrogant here. And I'm not the only one who wants to kill him. Let's do it. Breaking through the void / Not to mention anything else, it's okay to have an X feel. Twinkle. But your skill and special effects are not impressive enough. It still depends on me. Angel's first song. This injury. Don't hide your knife, do it. You. How did the assassin become? Practice stealth more and remember not to blindly run into ranged skills in the future. The Earth. Sword light / Go die. It shouldn't be like this. As expected, the warriors on the leaderboard have good health and resistance. But don't worry, I'll take your bounty. If you take control of the world, you will die. Dust God, you're even more handsome than in the video. Can't Taiwan really take photos together? No. Can I contribute 1,000 gold? Adding a friend or something would be even better. Please, Dust God. Cannot shoot too many daggers. Brother Fanchen needs to use group damage skills to take charge of life and death. You know too much about Lao Qian. Excuse me, are you mortal? People from the Holy See. Yes, there's something. The selection competition for the Bright Blessing quota will start at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Please go back and register, otherwise you won't be able to participate in the competition. Okay, I got it. Let's go. Old money, little fairy. See you. So, Religious Adjudication Board. Lord Gawain, I am here to register. Shouting and shouting without any rules. Why would such a person join the Holy See? It's really embarrassing for us. All right, everyone be quiet. The competition is scheduled for tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. There are 14 teams participating in the registration process, and adding you makes it 15 teams. The rules of the competition are team elimination, draw lots to determine the opponents, and each round will have a team bye. The team that ultimately wins can receive 4 bright blessing spots. If I win, there are also 4 spots available. Each person can only receive 1 blessing of light, and you can freely allocate the extra quota. Are you sure to register? Confirm. Elili 10. What are you doing? Your Majesty, I am cleaning the hall. Newcomers to the Holy See are required to do these tasks. There's no need to do it. Follow me to find Bishop Bai and test his magical talent. The main promotion path for the Church of Light is proficiency in theology and magic. They say only geniuses have magical talent. We commoners need to work for a year to receive God's favor. You don't have to worry about these, just promise me to study theology and magic hard and climb higher. Let's make an appointment. Ellie, only when you become strong enough will the light be closer to you. Light. Will it be closer to me? By Dingyang's residence. Did you come uninvited and disturb Bishop Bai? What did the mortal envoy say? What's the purpose of the sudden visit of the envoy? Could it be that the envoy is dissatisfied with Ellie? Then I will arrange other things for the envoy right away. No, the Archbishop misunderstood. I want Lily to study theology and practice magic. My maid should be worthy of me. I see. Since the Holy Envoy has an idea, I will definitely grant it. Coincidentally, I have a magic crystal. Lily's hands are covered with crystals. It's the Archbishop. Not bad, her talent is excellent and she will soon be able to serve in the church. Thank you, Bishop Bai. Bishop Bai, I have something else to ask. I heard that there are many universal spells within the Holy See, and I wonder if I can learn them. This is probably not possible. Bishop Jindorf once warned me that I cannot teach the Holy See spells without his permission. Jean Daofu is indeed still guarding against me. Bishop Jean may have wanted to personally control your growth because he was afraid that you would take a wrong path. Holy Envoy, please don't overthink it. If I want to learn prophecy, I also need Bishop Jin's approval. The Sage of Mortals speaks with caution. Only the Pope and the Holy See are qualified to learn the great prophecy, and others should not speculate. Don't be nervous, I'll just ask casually. It's getting late, so I won't disturb you if I have other things to do. The hierarchy of the Holy See is strict, so it seems that I am still far from the great prophecy. Wanching Mansion Foundry Guild. Excuse me? Entrust a task to purchase equipment from the Adventurer Association and go to the foundry shop. I have an object that needs to be repaired. The repair of a damaged soul container requires materials such as soul gold and wood, which cannot be fully restored by hand and costs 1,000 yuan. You have traded 1,000 gold coins. No problem. All right, come pick it up tomorrow morning. The Foundry Guild of Qiantian Wanqing is indeed as cold and aloof as it was mentioned in the previous life forum. But who gave them the ability? You have completed your task today. Ruer, you've taken down the treasure pavilion so early and there's no business. All 6 pieces of golden equipment have been sold out, but the store is out of stock and there's no business, right? How much did it sell for? Are you satisfied with the total amount of 112,400 gold? As expected, Sister Ruer has 3 hearts. Tomorrow, I will send you my salary by mail at the end of the month. To be honest, I still can't believe this gold coin can be exchanged for money. This money came too easily, right? Easily. Do you think anyone can obtain so many golden equipment like me? That's right. Several guild leaders who came to auction didn't have many golden equipment on them. Speaking of which, I'll go online later and send you a fashion blueprint. Please help me make it first and send it to me tomorrow morning along with the gold coins. Okay. Do we need overtime pay for temporary overtime? How about you compensate with meat? Ruair's sister. Come on, haven't you been thinking about meat compensation? You can't touch that place. Ruair's sister. The second day. As expected, the strongest foundry guild repaired this thing in one night. Danny's life is here. The bracelet life box was once a damaged soul container for a witch, which was repaired and can be used to store advanced soul containers. You have an email from Ruair. You have obtained an elegant blue shirt with a regular appearance. You have received 112,400 gold coins. Ruair also sent over the fashion and gold coins, and everything is ready. It's time to participate in the competition organized by the Holy See. Holy See Arena. There are a total of 15 teams participating in this competition, with 15 captains taking the stage in an orderly manner and drawing lots to determine their opponents. It seems like it's not too late and it's my turn to draw lots. It's him who actually came. Isn't this a fight? I don't even bother to fight him if it's 4-1. I heard this person is very arrogant and says he has secured a spot. Congratulations, General of the Mortal World. Let's prepare for the upcoming battle now that this round is vacant. Did Bai Dingyang help me take turns because he was afraid I would lose too badly? Really? The draw is over. All teams, please prepare for the start of the game. Bright Pope Odin's tip. It seems like I arrived just in time. Greetings, Your Holiness. I have met Bishop Jean. If Jindorf comes, let's forget about the light. What's the Pope doing here? Forget it, it shouldn't have anything to do with me. Let's find a place to hang out first. I heard that the Qintian City Adjudication Office is holding an arena competition today, so I came to visit and also wanted to meet this person. The Holy Envoy of the Mortal World. Forehead. I am honored to receive this honor. What do these two guys want to do? Don't be shy and continue your competition. It's under the Pope's coronation. I have seen under the Pope's coronation. I've heard from Bishop Jean long ago that when I saw the Holy Envoy today, his demeanor was indeed extraordinary, but I didn't know. Can the Holy Envoy forever face the light? My heart yearns for the light, wishing for its favor. With the words of the Holy Envoy, I feel at ease. May the light bless you and me. Respectfully send the Pope's coronation. Bishop Jean will not leave with the Pope's coronation. This place is also under my jurisdiction. Since I'm here, I naturally want to watch this game. Why doesn't the envoy welcome me? It's just a casual remark. This guy is really not good at oil and salt. I hope he won't cause trouble for me. Get ready for the game first, Bishop Jean. See you later. Then I hope the Holy Envoy's flag wins. Team 13, Team 15, Team 4, Arena. Team 15 was a former pastor, and even if the Pope came for him, he couldn't change his current situation of having only one person. It seems that we can easily win this battle and retain our strength. That's not necessarily the case. Don't give him a chance to put his skills into practice. Sanction of Holy Light. The second form of the powerful wings of the Holy See cannot be concealed. It is better to take the opposite approach and actively demonstrate it. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. Did the Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation give up the competition? Sanmu Ding. No, this is not a therapeutic skill. Fast. Pay attention to the arena duel. If the health drops to 1 drop, it will be automatically teleported out of the arena. Everyone has given in. The mortal envoy is so powerful. The Shuren team is also one of the top teams in the arbitration office, and surprisingly, they were instantly defeated by him. A person from another realm cannot be inferred from common sense that he can reach such a height at level 21. And he dared to use another form of his wings in the church. Is it really unrelated to the Winged Clan? The next scene of the mortal holy envoy doesn't need to be compared. What does Bishop Jean mean? This old kid suspects my wings. Bishop Jean deprived me of my qualification for no reason. Should he give me a reason? Holy envoy, please don't misunderstand. Your strength surpasses all other teams. It would be a waste of time to continue competing. I have separately applied for one bright blessing quota for you. I only have one spot, so I'll continue with the competition. I originally wanted to secure 4 spots in my heart. Each person can only receive one blessing of light. It's useless for you to have so many spots. Even if it's useless, I deserve it. Don't worry, I won't let you go through the back door. I'll take first place with my skills. The blessing quota can only be increased by 1 more. In addition, you can choose 1 skill book from the Bible Pavilion in the Temple of Light. This kid is so difficult to deal with, it seems like a spot won't be available to fill. You have obtained the Light Blessing Certificate too. You have obtained the Bible Pavilion skill book and obtained a warrant. Thank you, Bishop Jean. Then I'll go first. Wait a moment, calm down. Why do you dare to display another form of wings in the church? I never thought about hiding it. Sure enough, I still asked about the wings. Haha, I'm overthinking it. Your wings are bestowed by the gods, and there's really no need to hide them. The old fox came to test me again. This kid is so slippery that he can't hold his hands. Ellie. Your Majesty the Holy Envoy. Take this letter to the temple, it can bring you blessings of light. Sir, I am not qualified to receive blessings as I have just entered the Holy See. This is my command. You must receive the blessing of light. Can become my loyal eyeliner in the Holy See as soon as possible. I will definitely not disappoint the expectations of adults. The trial training tower of Qiantian Academy has been opened. Please enter the top 100 of the trial training tower ranking before midnight today, otherwise you will not be able to enter Qiantian Academy. Finally, everyone has arrived. The interior of the trial tower is divided into 9 independent spaces by spells, with an appearance of 4 to 50 meters high. There is a huge 10-meter-high light curtain next to it. The Academy Training Tower will only open after 100 players arrive at the Royal City. Only players who break into the top 100 of the Trial Tower leaderboard within the specified time can officially become members of the Academy. The remaining players will permanently lose their eligibility to enter the Academy. Brother Fanchen tried training at the tower and saw Coco, which made you look at him with new eyes. Master, when you arrive later, remember to check the leaderboard. I guarantee it will surprise you. These 2 girls have finally grown up. Qiantian Academy Trial Training Tower. Look, the leaderboard has been updated again. It's so unpredictable. The first place has changed from a mysterious person to DE. The longer the duration of each level in the Qiantian Academy Trial Training Tower ranking, the higher the ranking. First place, DE Archer, 4th floor, 0:05 seconds. Second place, ID hidden on 3 layers for 1 minute and 12 seconds. Third place, Teoxiation Summoner, level 2, 2 minutes and 19 seconds. 10th place, Qingying Knight, 1st floor, 5 minutes and 18 seconds. 100th place, Qianqing Tianxiao Warrior, level 1, 10 minutes and 12 seconds. The 3rd and 10th have made significant progress. The mortal god has arrived. Is the dust god about to charge towards the trial tower? I can finally witness the miracle being born. The earth. Finally, we meet again. ID DE Archer. The top spot on the leaderboard has been released. It's him. One of the few archers in their past lives who remained among the strongest of the gods from the beginning of the game to climbing the ladder of the gods in this world. If I wasn't in the trial tower, he would have been the first one. It's a pity. The first pastor of the National Service, Fan Chen. There's a good show to watch now when the trial leaderboard and level leaderboard collide. Dei is leaving now because he believes no one can surpass him. A loyal farewell to your delusions of going up 3 floors. That's not where a pastor should go. What level of pairing do you have with the Dust God? The yellow-haired boy rescued in the northern rainforest before. ID cool young warrior. Dust God, I recognized your skills when I watched a video on the forum later. Thank you for saving my life. Anyway, if you're in the top 100 on the ranking list, you can enter the academy. Why bother risking your life for the sake of being the first? Listen to people's advice to eat well. You're right. What the hell is Chinchin right about? Dust God, wait a moment. Dust God. Dust God. How did I save such an unlucky thing in the first place? Its mouth, like that of a second person, never stopped. Why argue with people like Dei? Just let him recognize reality. The trial tower has a total of 9 levels. The first 3 levels have 100 wild monsters per level. From the 4th level onwards, the number of wild monsters will be reduced to 10, and the level will increase from 1090. Kill all the monsters or persist for more than 10 minutes to enter the next level. The higher the number of layers, the higher the ranking. If the number of layers is the same, the longer the persistence time, the higher the ranking. Do you want to start the trial? Open. Armored Soldier LV-10. Group attacks are my favorite. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. The first layer of wild monsters has been killed. Please proceed to the second layer. Moved, Dust God made it onto the list, ranking still rising at the speed of light. No wonder I'm the Dust God. I climbed to the 3rd level in less than a minute. Wow. First place, Dei Archer, 4th floor, 0:05 seconds. Second place ID hidden on 3 levels for 3 minutes and 12 seconds. Third Ordinary Dust Pastor 3rd floor 0:01. Fourth place, Teoxiation Summoner Level 2, 4 minutes and 19 seconds. The Mortal God is indeed not something we can compare to. Didn't Dei just say that the Dust God definitely can't climb to the 3rd level? That's really embarrassing, isn't it? Did you see me? You can't compare to me, Dust God. It's impossible. There are 100 level 20 monsters in the 2nd layer, and even with group damage skills, they shouldn't have cleared so quickly. Young people, don't be complacent too early. The 3rd level is not a place where Crispy Priest can stay. Just wait and see. He's about to die. Elite Lava Beast LV-30. This layer is a ranged attack type monster. High damage, dense attacks, and difficult to completely avoid mountains and trees. We must resolve some of them quickly, otherwise we will be smashed to death. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. Twinkle. Fortunately, the distribution of elite monsters on the 3rd level is not very dense. Next, we will solve it in batches. First place, Dei Archer, 4th floor, 0:05 seconds. The 2nd ranked pastor, the 3rd floor of the mortal world, lasts for 4 minutes and 33 seconds. Third place ID hidden on 3 levels for 3 minutes and 19 seconds. Why hasn't it come out yet? Joke, this is the Dust God. Don't measure the Dust God's strength with your shallowness. UTM. What qualifications do you, a chatterbox, have to evaluate Ishin? I have been to the 3rd level. The distribution of elite monsters is not dense, so it may be due to the duration of hiding and brushing. That's the truth. Ordinary Dust may have some ability to climb 3 levels, but taking shortcuts like him to boost rankings is ultimately not the right path. Are you sure? First Ordinary Dust Pastor, 4th floor, 0:06 seconds. Second place, Day Archer, 4th floor, 0:05 seconds. It's impossible, it must be a bug. There are 100 level 30 elite monsters in the third layer. Even if they are powerful, they cannot withstand the overwhelming skills. Hey, you're in a hurry. Hey, you're in a hurry. The fact proves that you are still your dust god or your dust god. I don't believe it must be a mistake in the training tower. I need to go in and take a look again. I don't know what bug you exploited, but I will definitely surpass your 2. No wonder someone in his past life called him the first irritable archer. His bad temper is really good. Why haven't you left yet? Of course I didn't leave. I stayed behind to witness your miracle, Dust God, and there's a saying that I've been thinking about for a long time about the life-saving grace I received back then. Please let me pledge oneself to each other. Not about climbing. Don't leave, Dust God. I have a secret to tell you. No interest. You're such a big talker. Even if you really have a secret, I guess it would be. I didn't lie to you. I got the hidden professional sword soul. The old man who passed it on to me said this profession is really amazing. I also want to become a peerless expert like you. I want to hang out with you. What? Sword soul. The hidden profession that is widely recognized as the most difficult to obtain in the past life requires extremely high requirements and requires possessing mysterious attributes such as a clear sword heart and a sword intent to obtain. This product really has. Dust God asked me to follow you, and I will never embarrass you. It's not impossible to follow me. Player Fanchin applied to add you as a friend. May I ask if you accept it? Connect, accept. You. I'm amazing. My first step towards becoming the peerless sword god was successful. Give you half a day to climb the leaderboard and then contact me. Obey the order. Qingying, you and Xiaoyao go out of the training tower and find me outside the south gate. The current intimacy level with Qingying is 9999100. Current intimacy with Tao Xiaotian 998010000. It's time to fully tap into the intimacy value. Brother Fanchen, here we come. Is there any task to be done? System prompts player Qingying Tao Xiaotian to join the team. Take a look at your recent practice results. Green Leaf Venomous Snake LV20. Okay. The god hasn't asked us for a task for several days, and now he suddenly wants to see our results. Even without me, they can still cooperate seamlessly. It seems that the future world's #1 summoner will not walk alone on that road this time. Your intimacy with Qingying has reached full value, which can lift a bonus team requirement. Your intimacy with Tao Xiaotian has reached full value, which can lift a bonus team requirement. The effect of reducing skill cooldown time by 50 and dropping item quality by 1. Therefore, are we going to separate now? Why is it so sudden? There is no banquet that never ends in the world. The places I go to in the future will become increasingly dangerous, and I may not be able to protect you. You have to grow on your own. I understand. I will strive to upgrade and catch up with your footsteps. Since you have decided to leave, mortal, before we part ways, at least let me make a statement. Otherwise, thanks. Qiantian Academy. Do you still feel a loss now? Xiaotian. You all hate me so much that I'm too lazy to tell you. I'll go call Yuana. Even the gods should remember to think of me. Certain. Big brother, are we leaving Qiantian City? That's right, you're my contractor. I can't just leave you here all the time. That's great. Coincidentally, Teacher Biming has something to attend to and cannot guide me. With Big Brother, I am sure I can become stronger faster. Then I'll wait for you to protect me. Dust God, I've entered the top 70 of the leaderboard. Can I come find you now? Just in time. See you in the Thunder King City. You have been transferred to the Thunder King city. Dust. You have put on a faceless mask. All information is hidden. Wow. No wonder I couldn't see your ID when I rescued you that day. Even the feeling it gives people has become so ordinary and awesome, Shin. Change your name. Boss. I also need to hide it. Arcane Illusion Mist. The sleeping slot Thunder King City is so cool that the city protection formation is open all day long. Boss, look, there's still a bolt from the blue. Jinlei Wanqing is named after this, although the environment here is harsh. But the magic energy crystals produced underground are enough to sustain the continuous operation of the city defense formation. Also, calm down for a while. It's noisy. Okay, boss. Who is this little sister, boss? I haven't seen her on a video before. Hello, little sister, I just saw that you used illusions. Wow, you're really amazing. I'll send you the coordinates. Dark Knight Ruins meet up. See you later. Boss. Dark Knight Ruins. Big brother, it seems like you don't like that person very much. Why do you still want to act with him? He has talent. He's not bad, but he's a bit talkative and can accept it. Adults' affairs are so complex and difficult to understand. Anyway, let's wait for now. 20 minutes later. There is a voice that is cool and elegant, but it's too cold. ID Red Rose Warrior. There seems to be an NPC ahead. ID Wisteria Archer Month. I also saw a young man and a little girl appearing in the wilderness, maybe with a hidden mission. ID Ginkgo Knight. Go. Permanent female players on the Rose Iron Triangle past life ranking. But from what they mean, it seems like you treated me like an NPC. Hello, may I ask if you have encountered any trouble? We are happy to help you solve it. Dear adventurer from another world, there are fallen witches lurking in the dark ruins. Please lead the fallen witch to the abandoned altar. This matter is of utmost importance. Please leave as soon as possible, adventurer. This is the first time I've heard of the monster-inducing mission. Why aren't there any task prompts? NPC is urging us. Is it a hidden mission? Walk, hurry up and do the task. Don't be preempted by others. You can trust it even if it's not true. Boss, what happened when you ran into an acquaintance? Don't worry about the 3 brainless ones. Since you're here, I'll give you a task. Go to the dark ruins and pull at least 10 monsters to the abandoned altar in the middle. We must ensure the completion of the task. The Fallen Witch is a level 25 small monster with strong concealment and low attack power, perfect for practicing. The important thing is that they are still dark attribute monsters that can upgrade the Lich Slave Dani. Let's go wait at the abandoned altar first. There are several people wandering in front of Big Brother. Fallen Witch Bronze LV25. You can see through the shadows here. Dark attribute monsters are naturally good at hiding, and ordinary players need to be very close to discover them. It can help me see through. I also saw an elf at the broken wall. The legend of the elf race is that they live in seclusion in distant ancient forests, which are difficult for ordinary people to meet, and are further divided into 2 tribes, elves and dark elves. How did the elf race appear here? Can Yuana let me see him? Sure. Breaking through the hidden. Dark elf Shadow Los. I didn't mean to provoke you. Why did I break my silence in darkness? We're not targeting you, we're just afraid of enemies. The dark ruins have been untouched for a long time, only outsiders come here. Are you the extraterrestrial adventurers prophesied by the gods to descend upon the continent? Did the players' visit really meet the expectations of the gods? You guessed right. Adventurer, I need the body of a fallen witch. This little girl's abilities should be able to help me. May I ask if you accept the request to trigger the special mission Dark Elf Shadow Los? Willing to serve. You have accepted the request of the Dark Elf Shadow Rose mission. Task details: help Dark Elf Shadowlow search for Fallen Witch 010. The task rewards the favor of Dark Elf Shadowlos. Deep in the dark ruins. Fallen witches are also very good at hiding. How can we find them? Hey, that guy. You're also here to do a hidden mission. Do you want to team up? What hidden task? It was my boss who called me here. We seen to. I was fooled. Stop talking, you'll be chased by the fallen witch. Are you going to die? Are you still saying that if it weren't for your boss's trickery, we would have ended up breaking into the dark ruins? My boss tricked you guys. Follow this person and wait until you see him. If you don't see him, the boss will vent his anger on him. This is none of my business. I seem to hear some noise. Big Brother must be serious when fighting monsters. There's only one left. As you said, that commotion should have nothing to do with me. Assist the Dark Elf Shadowlos in searching for the Fallen Witch 1010. Task completion: Dark Elf Shadow Rose's favorability towards you has increased. You need the crystal nucleus that transforms after the death of the Fallen Witch, right? Yes, thank you for your help. I'm here officially for this dark attribute crystal nucleus. Since the death of Her Majesty the Great Queen in the battle against the Devil, Royal Highness Princess has also been attacked by the power of the Devil. Only by continuously providing it with dark attribute energy can it survive. I would like to ask you two to save your Royal Highness Princess. Trigger a special hidden mission to save the Princess of the Dark Elf tribe. Task details: go to the residence of the Dark Elf clan to find the rear hand left by the demon god Pal and release the demon god power that invades the Dark Elf clan princess. Unknown task reward. I can accept your request. Thank you very much. This is Moonstone, which can guide you to find our tribe's secluded place. Our tribe is always waiting for you. Dark Elf Clan Moonstone Special Prop. Holders of Moonstones can see the location of the Dark Elf Clan on the map. The Dark Elf tribe is located near the Desert City, in the west of the God's Land, which is the most barren main city. Even with the teleportation array, there is still a 3-hour journey from the Dark Ruins. Truly far away. The journey is far, and I still need to take the crystal nucleus of the Fallen Witch with me to the Hui Land to bid farewell first. The Dark Witch here has been cleared by me, so you can stay safely. What boss won't refresh in a short period of time? If you kill it, what will I kill? It seems that we can only abandon the altar first. Abandoned altar inside. I don't know if Cold Shao is strange enough. Finally here, you must explain to me clearly why you deceived us. Woo. I really didn't expect my performances to be so exaggerated. And there's no system prompt. You can all convince yourself that this is a hidden task. Stop talking nonsense. If you play around, we'll have to pay the price. Hands on. Graf Eisen. Arc Light Sword Rain. Good strength, worthy of the Rose Iron Triangle. There's no need to make enemies, quick war, quick resolution, and deterrence as the main focus. You, a pastor, don't obediently wait for death. Do you still want to attack? Why is the damage so high? What the hell are you? There is a punishment of demotion for death in the wilderness. I don't want to make enemies with you. Give up or die. It's up to you. Admit defeat. Cold, tie them up, blindfold them, and throw them away. Okay. Hee. Sisters, I'm sorry. A master. Come here. What's up, boss? Bring the Fallen Witch from afar over to practice one-on-one. You have to take a look, okay? Denian. I have met the owner. Are you still used to the New Life magazine? Much better than before. Thank you, master. These are all dark attribute crystal nuclei. Can you use them to level up? After absorption, let Uena take you to hunt down the Fallen Witch. Heart. Thank you, master. It seems that it won't be long before Danny can upgrade. During this period, the station director can guide the cool and stylish young master. Sword Soul is a... What the hell? Cool and cool, what are you messing around for? You're a sword soul, not meant to be used for jumping gods. Boss, Santian, you can see that I am very serious about fighting monsters. The biggest advantage of holographic games over regular online games is that attribute values do not represent everything. As long as your brain and body are flexible enough to perform many operations. How to operate? Focus on the key points, boss. Right rear flashing. Thank you, boss. The frequency of attacks by the Fallen Witch is not high, and she accumulates energy in her palm before each attack. Be sure to pay attention to the shaking of wild monsters before attacking. After the current situation, she will raise her hand, which will be your opportunity to output. If you want to enter the Sword Soul profession, there are no shortcuts, only a lot of repetitive exercises. Eye power. Mental. Not a single one can be omitted. Right now. Silver Sword Slash. Boss, this monster doesn't seem difficult to kill either. Well done. You have the skills of the Sword Soul profession. When dealing high damage, don't just avoid it. As ordered, hee. Next, I'm going to the residence of the Dark Elves. You trained me along the way, and Yuina and I acted together. I will send you the map location later. Just keep your mouth shut and wait patiently for me when you get there. High task. Well, the Night Elves have had some trouble, but don't ask around when you get there. Remember what I said, go ahead. See you later. Don't worry, boss. See you. Big brother, I upgraded. Master. Yuna LV10. Professional Arcane Mage. Health value 700. Tai Ao Shu Energy 250. Oh, I've grown up. Well, in the past, I was affected by seals and my physical growth was slow. Now every level 10, the body will also grow until it returns to its original state. Will restoring her original appearance turn Loli into a princess? Think about it, there are still some small expectations. Master, my strength has also improved. Danny Undead Lich Slave Special Pet. Level LV35. Quality Silver Elite. Health value 2750-2750. Necromancy Energy 350350. It's hard to find something that can improve quality, so we can only wait for the life box to slowly nourish Taiha. Let's go back and rest first. Let's go, Yuina. Let's go to Desert City. Desert City. Outside the West Gate. The Desert City is constantly affected by sandstorms, and only by wearing a veil blessed with magic can one avoid sandstorm damage. The environment of the Dark Elves living west of the Desert City is really harsh. That is. ID, Shadow Assassin. Fengying brother and his girlfriend. In my past life, I was still an ordinary player and Fengying GE already had some fame. He didn't mind my cooking and taught me many skills. ID White Teaching Juan Pastor. Fengying, someone is coming over. I didn't expect to encounter such a handsome young man in the desert. Do you want to add a friend? Fengying's girlfriend is indeed the same as her previous life. It's so blatant. In her past life, Bai Cha-Ching Wan was Fengying's real-life girlfriend. She met the gods and betrayed Fengying on the back of the wealthy second generation. Fengying was heartbroken for a long time because of this. I didn't expect betrayal to be traceable so early on. Why don't you go chat with my teammates and me? He's very capable. It's okay if I don't accompany him. It's actually a little brother. Meeting is fate. Adding a friend can also help us brush monsters together. Those who are willing to buy fashion are all wealthy. Kaizi must catch it. When can you change your self-cooked nature, Bai Cha? Oh, I have a sense of propriety. Hey buddy, she didn't mean any harm. If she disturbed you, I'll apologize for her. It seems that Feng has not yet discovered the true face of Baicha. Since we met in advance in this life, we can't let him be deceived by Baicha anymore. It's okay, mainly because I don't want to expose my ID, otherwise I would really like to be friends with the two of you. This is easy to solve. Just make a covenant with the gods. White tea is not necessary, is it? White Teaching One establishes a covenant with the gods that he will never directly or indirectly reveal the true identity of the little brother to anyone. Feng Ying swore never to tell anyone. Good heavens! White Tea Girl and Feng Ying brother are both so serious, so I won't hide them anymore. Player Fanshin applies to add you as a friend. The Earth. You are the first pastor of the National Service. They are all names arbitrarily chosen by everyone, and they are not worth mentioning. Dust God, you are too modest. I have watched your videos long ago. It is truly an honor to meet a real person today. Why don't we team up? There's no need to team up. I have tasks to complete with my sister and cannot stay for long. Hee hee. Please feel free to contact us if you have any questions. In front of Brother Feng Ying, by Chaqing Wen dare not be too presumptuous and give her a chance to show off. Contact anytime. TSK, I'm telling you, there's no fish that doesn't cheat. Bai Cha, what are you laughing at? You need to take care of it. T, I know you're angry. I didn't buy you a bag, but that bag is really too expensive. I can't afford to buy it for a while. I'll buy it for you after I scan more monsters. Okay, don't be angry with you. Let's work together. Okay, let's do it together. Poor and foolish, it seems that we should catch the mortal world as soon as possible and get rid of this short-term meal ticket. Brother Dust God, do you have a girlfriend? The fish took the bait. There's nothing wrong. It's nothing to worry about. I just wanted to ask my brother what he thinks of me. Okay, what are you trying to say? Oh, it's just that I have a crush on you. As a girl, how can I speak up about such things? Don't you have a boyfriend? Feng Ying is just my friend. He always pesters me and is so annoying that I have no feelings for him. Just waiting for your words. The chat records between Fan Chen and Bai Chaqing Wan. Feng Ying, take a look. Big brother, what are you laughing about? Don't ask so many questions, kid. Your brother, I'm doing something good. The chat records between Fan Chen and Bai Chaqing Wan. This is always pestering me without emotions. I'm really a fool. What are you daydreaming about? Hurry up and brush the monsters. That bag is limited edition, but if it's too late, you won't be able to buy it. In your heart, emotions and other things are not important at all, are they? Anyway, without me, you should still be able to find the meal ticket that pays for you, right? What are you talking about? It's inexplicable. Player Feng Ying exits the team. Never ever meet again. Are you sick? Hey. Thank you, mortal brothers. Happy breaking up. Dust God Brother Kak, help me. I was thrown into the desert by Feng Ying. O2. Do you want to blacklist player by Chaqing Wan? Block. Unveiling the true face of green tea in advance to prevent Feng Ying from suffering emotional trauma. I am truly worthy of it. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have known white tea's true thoughts and had the opportunity to treat you to a drink in reality. Okay, there must be a chance. What are Feng Ying's plans next? I was planning to level up, but I just went offline and washed my face. I saw on the forum this morning that someone obtained the first gang building order in the wilderness of Kundi City and was taken away by the Supreme Alliance Guild at a high price. Unexpectedly, there is news of a gang building order. So far, the guilds of the gods exist offline. Only guilds established through guild building orders will be recognized by the system and receive guild member gain effects. In previous lives, major guilds never revealed the drop point of the building order. So although I also want this thing, I have no way to start. What's going on in this life? At present, the drop point of the building order has been spread, and I am ready to try my luck. To be honest, I now rely on the gods for a living. Coincidentally, I am also interested in Jin Bang Ling. Thank you for informing me. I'll go ahead and get in touch later. Okay, if I can get Jin Bang, I'm willing to buy it at a high price. Completing the hidden mission and rushing to Kundi City construction to help me is definitely a must. The residence of the Dark Elf tribe. The location marked on the map is here, but why is this a lake? Who should leave this place quickly? I'm here to find Shadow Rose. This is a token. It turned out to be a token of Lord Shadowlos. Please wait. The Dark Elf clan has such a strong defensive mentality. Not only is the attitude of the Dark Elf tribe strange, elegant, and cool, but there is also no news about that young man. In theory, he should be faster than me. I didn't expect to see both of you so soon. It's really great. The Dark Elf clan welcomes your arrival. Please come with me and step onto the lake together. I'm tired. The word spoken there should be my tribe's annoyance, Your Excellency. Moon Lake Island. That's where the Royal Highness Princess lives. I said it's cold. I'm here with you. Boss, if you say it out loud, you may not believe me. I'm in the elf cell. What's going on in the cell? To make a long story short, I flirted with a girl from the Dark Elf tribe as an NPC, and I swear to do so. Do you need any help, Your Excellency Fan Chen? No need, it's okay. I can't wait to see the princess. Moonlight Castle. See Royal Highness Princess. I have seen the princess before. Princess Leah's of the Dark Elf clan. Mr. Fan Chen, Uncle Ing Luo said you can help me find the henchman left by the demon god. Royal Highness Princess, I don't think I can help you. It should be that Ing Luo saw Yuina's ability. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, what do you need me to do? Before being sealed, Par, the god of evil, left something to curse. It kept sending out curse power to attack the body of Royal Highness Princess. This force is invisible and we cannot find its source. I hope you can find the curse to make your Royal Highness Princess no longer suffer. Cursed object rather than cursed power. We once asked the mage to purify the curse for Royal Highness Princess, but after each purification, the curse will come back. If the source cannot be found, His Highness will be cursed and exhausted. This is troublesome. I can see the power of the curse, but if the curse is not in front of me, I cannot see it. Your Excellency Fan Chen, Miss Yuina, please find a way. Princess, she's still young. Uncle Ing Luo. I am grateful that they can come here. There is no need to force them. Don't give up in a hurry. Maybe there's a way to find the cursed object. Yuina breaks through the darkness. Okay. This is it. Cursed power. Go and invite the previous mage to purify the curse on the princess. However, after purification is completed, the cursed object will surely emit power to invade the princess. By then, we will be able to trace the clues and find it. I see. I will contact Master Hog immediately. Hog, I remember he was your senior brother. Teacher Biming seems to have said that I have many senior brothers. He said if I encounter danger and crush this signal crystal, the nearest senior brother will come to save me. Most of the disciples of Biming are on par with the nameless Sword Saint. The Dark Elf clan may have other connections in inviting him. Your Excellency, may I speak to Miss Yuina? Go ahead. Yuina has been trapped in the ancient city of Raimu for 100 years. It would be a good thing if she could make friends with her peers. Miss Yuina, thank you. I haven't been out of the castle for a long time due to health reasons. Can you tell me about things outside? Okay. The little girls are familiar with each other quickly. I don't know how long it will take for Hogwarts to arrive. I heard that junior sister Yuina has come here. Hurry up, hurry up. Let me see. Uncle Hog, Yuina is here. Junior sister, I have heard the teacher mention you many times before. Finally, we meet. Hello, senior brother. Hey, you're still a good little junior sister. It's much better than those two unlucky things, Nameless and Chiengye. Lord Hog, Lord Dust is still waiting for you to dispel the curse. You are the bright holy son who signed an equal contract with my junior sister. Hog knows me. You're quite brave, kid. No wonder the teachers praise you. I heard from the teacher that you have been deeply involved with the Holy Sea of Light, and I remind you not to involve your junior sister in it. Don't worry, Dean Biming has told me about this matter. Okay, then there's no need for further ado. Exorcism technique. The curse power has been completely dispelled, but if the source is not resolved, the princess will soon be invaded again. What we're waiting for is the power of the curse resurfacing. Yuina. Breaking through the hidden. The treasure of dreaming ancient city, Truai. I see. No wonder junior sister knows arcane techniques and secret methods. Eureka. The source is outside the castle. Yuina, follow me. I'll go with you guys. Tracking imprints. Uncle Hog, will they succeed? It's only certain that. Before finding the source, I still need to exorcise the curse for you. Otherwise, once the power of the curse takes shape, the source of the curse will lurk and its aura will dissipate. Excuse me, Uncle Hog. It's not a big problem. When I was a child, your mother saved my life, but I couldn't come to save her in the battle with the demon god Pal. If I were in her shoes, why would I sacrifice myself? Big Brother's curse power comes from here. What is this place? It's the Burial River. The Burial River is like a human cemetery where the dead of our dark elf tribe are buried. Please do not destroy the bodies in the river and search for the source of the curse as soon as possible. Excuse me. Breaking through the hidden. This is our elf queen, Lilith's mother. I left a tracking mark on Shadow Luo Si, and seeing him stop, I guessed you might have noticed something. I didn't expect it to happen again. That's how it is. Should we tell the princess about this? If Lilith knew that the demon god was using the queen's body, she would be very sad. The queen buried under the river is the only spiritual sustenance of Royal Highness Princess. The demon god Pal, this damn beast. The demon god Pal has extremely strong invisibility ability, and all of his skills can be hidden. I believe he injected the source of the curse into the queen's body when he fought against her back then. The source of the curse has merged with the queen's corpse. I am just a mage who cannot purify the curse. Dispelling the source of curse means that the queen's body will also be dispelled. If your Highness Royal Highness Princess knows, she would rather die than hurt the queen. Big Brother, you're so smart. Can you think of another way to help Lias? Ina and Lias have similar backgrounds. She's thinking about herself, my heart. I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it's feasible. Tell us your opinion. We want to dispel the source of the curse simply because we don't want Princess Lias to be invaded by the power of the curse. Can we change our approach and seal the source of the curse so that its power cannot harm Lias? Are you saying that sealing the queen's body can isolate the power of the curse? I'm afraid not. The reason why the queen's body doesn't rot is because the burial river can turn the dead into immortal stars. Leaving the burial river, Her Majesty the Queen's body will gradually decay until it dissipates. Why bother thinking so complicated about sealing the burial river water and the Queen together? I just don't know if Brother Hog can do it. Does this brat look down on me, Hog? Seal. You have completed the mission to save the Dark Elf Princess, becoming a student worthy of being the Dean. This magic fluctuation is too strong. Thank you, Your Excellency Fanchen. Thank you, Your Excellency Hog. The Dark Elves will always be grateful to you. Let's go. Let's go back first. You're good, kid. Take good care of your junior sister. Remember to come to me when you come to the Imperial City. Certain. There are many trivial matters in the Imperial City. I'll leave first. Goodbye, junior sister Lias. Goodbye, Uncle Hog. Thank you both for resolving the curse for me. In order to show our gratitude, our tribe will offer the most precious treasure of the elf tribe. Your Excellency, this is the only remaining treasure of the elf race. They dream of finding it. The elf holy bottle, the treasure of the elf race, can be used to collect the spring water from the elf holy spring. If I remember correctly, the elf holy spring is a superdimensional item that can increase its lifespan in reality. The bottle that can receive the holy spring is truly the treasure of the elf race. If you need it, you can use it to trade with the elf tribe. The door of the Dark Elf clan will always be open to you. The curse has been removed, and we should leave now. But before I leave, I have an unfeeling request. Your friend is inside. He had wandered by the lake several times before and harassed our guards. Even male guards couldn't escape his clutches. Boss, don't listen to his nonsense. I just feel like that guy's chest thief wants to ask him how he practices. I definitely didn't flirt with him. Could you please throw him out? No trouble, I can definitely do it. Ina must come and see me when she has time. I'll come play with you when I'm healthy. This is Trench and Stone. Remember to contact me. Ina should go now. Leah, I will use a messenger to contact you. Goodbye. It's the teacher. Big brother, the teacher asked me to go back. He borrowed something magical and wanted me to try using arcane tools to manifest UO. Then you go take a look first, and I'll go to Kundi City to handle things. We'll meet again when everything is resolved. You have been transferred to Kundi City. Hey buddy, even if you're in level 20, come join the fun. What's going on at level 20? I heard that even the person who reached the level of building gang commander has terrible equipment at this level. The order to establish a gang can be encountered but not sought after. Forum information is kept strictly confidential and implemented, yet it spreads so outrageously. It seems that someone is deliberately spreading the news by adding fuel to the fire. Brother, take a step. Have you got anything to do? ID shooting archer. I just want to make friends. I think your cool outfit makes you a big shot. I want to advise you not to rush to death. How do you say that? According to my observation, the news about the gang building order is that someone deliberately spread it, probably with malicious intentions. If it weren't for your cool attire, I wouldn't have told you easily. I know this is a game, but I also want to play big. Hey buddy, you. Congratulations to player Chuenzo and Junlin for establishing the first Guild Supreme Alliance in the Huaxia server and receiving a reward of 1,000 gold coins and 1,000 guild reputation. Announcement of the official launch of the guild ranking list across the entire server. Huaxia Guild Ranking. The first member of the Supreme Alliance Guild has a basic health value of 30 and experience growth of 100. Second place, there are currently no guild members with a basic health of 26 and experience growth of 90. Third place, no guild members currently have a basic health of 24 and experience growth of 85. 10th place, there are currently no guild members with basic health points of 10 and experience growth of 50. The higher the total reputation of the guild, the higher the ranking. Finally, the era of the Gods Guild has officially begun. The ranking bonus for the top 10 guilds is too high, isn't it? No wonder everyone wants to build a gang. It's really a good thing. I am determined to establish this guild, and I also need someone to maintain it in the future. This chubby guy has a high IQ level and can be dug up. Are you interested in working together on a big ticket deal? Dry. Duanfengtian. So it's here. The number of bandits on Duanfengtian Mountain is high, with high damage and extremely low explosion rate, but the experience points given are also limited. Almost no one brushes monsters here. But I remember there is a special mechanism called the Mountain Protection Barrier in Dwanfeng Mountain. Automatically activated every 3 hours for a duration of 15 minutes. The more mountains there are in the boundary, the stronger the thief. There will also be a high drop rate of bandit leaders. It seems that this is the purpose of the people behind the scenes. But where did they get the confidence to catch all the players and bandits here? Brother Mortal, I arrived at Dwanfeng Mountain 2 hours ago. There are many people here and there are few monsters. But so far, not a single guild has exploded, instead the number of players is increasing. It seems that Brother Fengying has noticed something is wrong. Someone must have deliberately spread the news of the guild building order to attract players to go up the mountain. But I can't figure out what benefits they can make from doing this. Anyway, if you're not feeling well, Fengying, come find me first and meet up later. Something might happen later. Your team invitation has been sent. You have joined the team of mortal beings. Okay, we'll be there soon. Where are we going? Don't we brush monsters? Based on the current drop rate of small monsters, even Oyu Huang estimates that he won't be able to brush Jinbang. More monks and less porridge have reached the limit. Ordinary Mountain Thief LV-20. Has the barrier to protect the mountains been opened after the news of the building order came out? Are you referring to the pale golden light curtain? It should have appeared over 2 hours ago. But at that time, the news had just spread and I also heard about it on the forum. It seems that the time is almost up. Damn it, buddy. Your prediction is really amazing. Look at the sky. What the hell is this? You guys, take a look. The wild monster has refreshed. Enhanced Elite Mountain Thief Silver Elite LV-20. Super Enhanced Elite Mountain Thief Gold Level Elite LV-20. 6 Silver Level Boss LV-20 from Duanfengxian. The top 5 Silver Level Bosses of Duanfengxian, LV-20. The 4 leading Silver Level Bosses of Duanfengxian, LV-20. Duanfengxian's second leading Silver Level Boss, LV-20. Duanfengxian's top 3 Silver Level Bosses, LV-20. Duanfengxian Grand Master Gold Level Boss, LV-20. So this is the true purpose of those behind the scenes. No wonder the major guilds didn't show up. You already knew this was a game. Incorrect. To be precise, this is a game jointly set up by major guilds. No guild dares to provoke the anger of individual players. But veteran guilds can join forces without fear. You rewrite. Brother, please withdraw first. The immortal myth of the Imperial Dynasty, the King of the World, the Dragon Guild, and the Trial Tower of the Four Elephants Academy have joined forces as the first team, leading thousands of guild members to strangle individual players. What are we waiting for? Let's quickly withdraw. This barrier does not restrict entry and exit. Let's keep the Green Mountains here and not worry about running out of firewood. Why panic? It's a good thing to have someone help clear the scene. The boss of Duanfengxian has high damage, low health, and short existence time. The existence time of the boss will continue for every player who dies within the protective barrier. What's the use of saying so much, buddy? Can we still be tough with the 4 major guilds? I can't say for sure, it's really good. There are still 3 people ahead to take action together. Don't waste time. People from the Royal Dragon Guild. His grandfather was found so quickly. If a tiger doesn't show its strength, do you really think of me as a sick cat? Master, I have arrived at Dwanfeng Mountain. Once everyone is gathered, we can start causing trouble. Boss, I'm here. Leave it to me. The Wanqing Passage has only been opened for less than 10 days, and now the individual players who can come to break Fengshan are among the best. But they were set up and massacred by the 5 major forces. These people from the major forces are just as bad as ever. Since you all bear the blame for the bad reputation, let me be the good person. Brother, don't try to be brave. Let's retreat while there aren't many people coming now. Fantasy fossil special effect activated. Foaming, be cold and avoid it. I'm planning to take action now. Boss, I'm always on standby. Brother, I'll just give you this hand. I'm willing to risk it today. You tell me how to do it. Let's go clear the area. The gathering point of the 5 major forces. How to divide 1 gold-level boss and 5 silver-level bosses. After the appearance of the silver-level boss, wandering around the Broken Peak Mountain, why don't we divide the 5 sides equally? I'm not a problem, but Brother Shinchin has a few hands and I don't know if he can eat. Hee. I can resist the boss alone, don't you think? That's settled then. I'll take someone to solve the problem with the 6th leader. 1C. Then I wish everyone a successful start. The 6 Masters of Duinfengtion. All members of the Royal Dragon Guild are preparing to unleash monsters. The fact that the freak from the mortal world did not appear indicates that even the heavens are helping us obtain the building gang. So this time, we must kill the boss. Kill. Mage Archer card farthest away from monsters. The Order of Knights stabilizes hatred. Drink. Soldiers on standby, ready at any time. Brother Yulong, it's still possible to leave now. I'm going to clean up the scene in 3 seconds. What kind of cat and dog dare to provoke the Royal Dragon Guild? Remote Fire Collection killed him. Are you sure your boss can withstand an attack of this scale? It's okay, it's okay. Trust the boss. Ceasefire. The fly ash has disappeared, right? Even if one person dares to provoke our union, do you think you are? President Yulong. I reminded you before. If you're so ungrateful, then I'll show you. How did an individual destroy a union? The first time the new vest is opened, it still needs to be enlarged. Pretend to be a jerk. Fantasy fossil effect activated. Angel's first song. Where did this freak come from? A mortal has left, and a mysterious person has come again. Brothers, look at that. Is that the god of killing? Get it done. End of work. Next, it's time to find someone else. The 4 Masters of Duinfengtion. Hold the boss in the front row, hate the others, and gather with me remotely. What's wrong with the Crown Prince? There is a pervert who is comparable to ordinary people. His level of action and profession are unknown. The Royal Dragon Guild and the Kingdom of Kings have been defeated, and both bosses have been taken away by him. We are his next target. Immediately contact Immortal Myth and join forces to ambush him. It's the President. I'll be right away. Don't bother, I've also received the message. It is said that this person has many life-saving methods and has hardly ever learned any skills. You attract people's attention, I'll have the archer ambush. Lead the assassin to sneak around in the dark and wait for the right opportunity. As long as he dares to come, let him have no return. Brother, the Imperial Court and the Immortal Myth are working together to ambush you. You are so well informed. Does someone like me always need to have some skills to rely on? Since that's the case, listen to me arrange a surprise for them. You're finally here, a madman hiding his head and revealing his tail. Hands on. Twinkle. Hidden void. The news about that chubby guy is indeed true. But the phantom fossil can actually leave behind fantasies just to seduce you. Coming. Blood cutting. The illusion is terrible, it's a trap. Arrow rain. That guy. And teammates. The pastor has a good idea. Everyone gather by my side with good health. It's too late to arrange now. Shadow cutting. People of the Imperial Court, don't listen to me blindly. The assassin who gathered the fire. Brother, focus your attention. Your opponent is me. Fengming has succeeded, and the Imperial Guild has lost its command. The group is leaderless. Cold Xiao intercepted the 7-kill shooting explosion and stepped on the high position, creating an excellent output opportunity for me. Right now. Fantasy Fossil Effect activated. Little Holy Light Apocalypse formation. Congratulations on killing the silver level boss, the 4th leader of Duan Fengxian, and the 3rd leader of Duan Fengxian. There is still one silver boss left. And that long-lost old friend. Warriors take over boss hate. The priest lifted my blood load. Others give their all. Wow, your command is pretty good. You're the mysterious person. It seems that the Crown Prince and his team couldn't stop you. Why target us? It's not about targeting something that's not targeted. You set up a plan to lure individual players over and kill them for the purpose of building a gang. I mainly can't stand you guys taking advantage of your power to bully others. Besides, who wouldn't want Jianbang? Since that's the case, boss, let's leave Duan Fengxian immediately. How about that? Unfortunately, I don't like to let go, so I like to rob and especially enjoy killing and smuggling. The 4 major guilds may still be able to negotiate that the stars must die the last night. Withdrawal. Keep the Green Mountains here without worrying about running out of firewood. Last night, the stars were handed over to us. Wait for me. Okay. Then I'll focus on fighting bosses. You have quite high physical resistance, right? Don't talk nonsense to him. Just kill him and it's over. Leave the boss alone and come after me. Are you sick, a bunch of lunatics? But just the 3 of you really can't keep me. 3 people can't stop you, but what about us? Help us say thank you to the Killer God. We individual players are very grateful for his help in taking action. I just secretly went up the mountain and recorded a video of the God Slayer crushing various guilds, which has been uploaded to the forum. Thank you for his presence, which made the guild aware that even individual players are not easy to bully. You guys. Congratulations on killing the silver level boss, the 2nd in command of Duan Fengxian. All 5 silver level bosses have been taken care of. Obtained intermediate level building assistance. Surprisingly, it's a mid-level gang building order. In the early stage, bosses of all levels will only drop junior tokens and create junior guilds. Duan Fengxian Grand Master Gold level boss LV20. Upgrading later requires a significant amount of guild reputation. No matter how much guild reputation there is, it's not enough to use this guild building order. Including the previous bosses, I have obtained a total of 2 guild building orders and 3 items needed for guild bases. My luck is still decent, isn't it? Team Channel. Fan Chen, Fengming Ge, Lang Xiao, the golden level boss, is waiting for you to meet at the meeting and start the monsters. Fengming is good. We'll be there soon. Lang Xiao is here. He just finished watching a great show and how exciting it was. Shut up, mortal. Come over quickly. Boss, you don't know how chaotic the scene was at that time. Last night, Xingqian tried to escape from our hands, but the mountain was filled with scattered players who wanted his life. They each have 1 skill, and the mountain is shining like fireworks. Even if the skills are lost, I won't stop biting, grabbing, kicking balls, and all kinds of things. That guy is really tough and miserable, even if you want to die. This result is what he deserves. After the emergence of superdimensional powers, guilds no longer treat individual players as humans. Indeed, it deserves it. Alright, take it easy and prepare to open the boss. Hiss. Cold, don't open up monsters. Pull up the hatred. Fiedler. Boss, your grandfather is here. Shooting explosion, remote output, Fengming brother, sneaking around, using bleeding skills to sustain damage. Received. Anonymous player invites you to join the team. You have joined the team of Mortal Dust. Sleeping trough fan. Keep it confidential, otherwise the whole network will hunt down. If there's anything, we'll communicate later and take down the boss first. Dedication of life. Sword Soul Assault. Mandatory challenge. Swift winds, arrows, and rain. Jinji Bloodthirsty. This teammate is good. Fantasy Fossil Effect activated. Little Holy Light Apocalypse formation. You have killed the golden level boss, the leader of Du Infection. Your level has been raised to level 22. For Attribute 1 and obtain 4 free attributes. You have received a 4-star rating for the guild's resident Steel Gate. You have obtained intermediate level building assistance. You have obtained the intermediate Magic Crystal Cannon blueprint. Magic Crystal Cannon Ghost Day. Did you make a profit on this trip of helping the God of War weapon drawings in the later stage? Next, I am preparing to create a guild. Everybody. Are you interested? Kundaching Wanching Mansion Office. Hello. Guild Administrator John. I want to create a guild. Creating a guild requires a guild building order. 2. Besides the Imperial City, I can also see intermediate level building gangs. Am I dreaming? Your Excellency Adventurer, we also need you to provide 100 gold guild building fees and the name of the guild. Guild name Ascending to the Divine. You have created an intermediate guild and become a god. Guild name Ascending to the Divine. Guild level intermediate. There is no guild base. Guild building without 1C, guild members 1500. Ana guild reputation 0. Guild wealth 0. Full service announcement. Congratulations to the player for anonymously establishing the Huaxia server guild and becoming a god. Guild ranking. Second place ascending god guild member with a basic health of 26 and experience growth of 90. We are the second to create a guild, and this welfare is great. I have set the guild member information to be visible to the president. This trip to Du Infection can be considered as a complete enmity between us and the 5 major forces. Remember to hide the guild to avoid being bagged in the future. Okay. Is the boss thoughtful? Hee hee. Later on, I will list Jianbang on the auction house and finally collect the profits. I will divide the output ratio and damage resistance ratio and send them to you via email. Contact me if you need anything. Good to see. Boss, where are we going next? Go to the auction house first. Price. The starting price for the level 20 assassin weapon of the Godslayer is 100 gold. Blessing Sword Gold level 20 melee weapon starting price 500 gold. Haino's Armor Gold level 20 melee armor starts at 600 gold. It seems that the premium period for the equipment of the gods has passed. What is now valuable are rare items and guild building. Time is money in the early stage. Only by listing the guild building order now can we maximize our profits. You have listed the mid-level builder with a starting price of 10,000 gold. You have listed the mid-level builder with a starting price of 10,000 gold. Auction. Intermediate building order starting price of 10,000 gold. Intermediate building order starting price of 10,000. Someone has posted a gang building order. Quickly, notify the chairman to come and bid. I don't know when the ghost mechanism at Du Infection will be able to detect the monster. It must be captured on camera. Boss, the gang building order is so expensive that they can even take photos. Not only will it, but it is conservatively estimated that the transaction price will not be lower than 30,000 gold. Wait and see. Even if the previous 5 major forces knew where these 2 gang building orders came from, they would have to grit their teeth and pay a high price to eat them. Why? Think about the guild leaderboard. At this point, whoever builds a guild first can develop by gaining buffs first. I just took a glance at the bustling world channel. Last night, the Starry Dragon Guild and the 7 Kills all came forward to shout. Last night, Xingqian's full-server acquisition of Jinbang Order was negotiable. As long as this brother is willing to trade, our grudges will be erased. The crown prince of the V dynasty killed the gods. As long as you sell me the Jian Gang, anything is fine. 7 Kills Immortal Myth sincerely wants to purchase. Hope the God Slayer brothers can transform war into jade with us. TSK TSK TSK. Let's go, let them be lively. It's time for us to set off. Chaotic Forest. I'm going to work deep in the Chaotic Forest, so you stay on the periphery to level up. Chaos Forest has a super-dimensional power present. If you feel it's not right, run away immediately. Good. Big brother. Why are you here? Both parties who sign an equal contract can perceive each other's location and transmit sound. I just learned a new manifestation technique, and Teacher Biming said I can come find you now. That really requires experience. Let's go with me. Go find the elf tribe's base and get the elf holy spring. In the depths of the chaotic forest. This damn place. The elf tribe really knows how to choose their territory. No wonder the conflicts of their past lives are difficult to affect them. No monsters, no monsters, no monsters, no monsters. It's not easy to fly with Yuina, but riding a unicorn is also afraid of encountering a super-dimensional boss and launching a sudden attack. Big brother, is this forest very dangerous? I see you look very scared. Speak softly. Not just dangerous, it's simply Black-winged Yalong. Grade. Grade. Ozara Gold. Grade. Grade. Tyrant of the Earth. Grade at. Grade. Yuina, stay close to me. Concealing. Emperor's bloodline pressure. The protector of the Emperor's light. This voice. Get out of here, everyone. Yu Wang. Listen up to me, everyone in the chaotic forest. Fan Chen is a distinguished guest of my clan. If you dare to offend me again, I don't mind. Let the living here suffer greatly. That's really domineering. He's truly the person who dared to challenge the Pope back then. It seems that you have recovered well, Your Excellency Yu Wang. Long time no see, Your Excellency Fan Chen. Less than 30% recovery is only due to our tribe's natural talent and the residual power left by the past. There is still more than enough to intimidate here. This little girl is pretty good. Where did you get her? I have met Your Excellency Yu Wang. Yuina is my partner who signed an equal contract with me. How did you know I was here? People who step into the chaotic forest, most of our tribe, have a way to find out. I think the route you're taking is to cross here and go to the Forest of Elves. You guessed it too. I do have something to do and need to go to the elf tribe's territory. The elf race is extremely exclusive and is very sensitive during the recent succession of the throne. You might get killed if you go in recklessly. The elf tribe is going to have a new king. The current elf king is extremely old, and his 2 sons and 1 daughter are vying for the throne. It's better to be clever than to rush early. I have something important to attend to and must rush to the elf tribe. I knew I couldn't persuade you. Let's go. I'll take you on a shortcut. Let's go. Thank you very much. Under that giant tree, there is a teleportation array set up by our tribe to reach the Forest of Elves. I couldn't leave the chaotic forest and was sent here. Sorry for bothering you, Huang. You're still so polite to me. Remember to check out the Winged Clan multiple times, Joe. You have been transported to the natural forest, the territory of the elves. Is this the land of the elf tribe? It's so beautiful. The elf tribe is indeed in turmoil, with no one even guarding the most important teleportation array. Big brother, what is this? This is the spirit of nature that the elf race can use to know what is happening nearby. Who actually broke into the land of the elf tribe? On the order of the Royal Highness Princess. I heard that the elf race is elegant, noble, and kind to others. As soon as we met, you were about to kill me. What does this mean? Elf Captain Randy. It's not an exaggeration for you to invade our tribe's territory without reason and be executed on the spot. As an adventurer from another world, I can spare your lives. But now the situation is special, we can't let you go. In my past life, the elf princess was the ultimate winner in this power struggle. To achieve my goal, I'm afraid I have to meet her first. I came here to seek people's hearts. Regardless of the reason, humans who enter the forest of nature must not leave. This is the order of Royal Highness Princess. I'm here for Royal Highness Princess. Royal Highness Princess has not allied with humanity. On the contrary, the second prince has been privately contacting humans. You are the people that the second prince found. I am here to assist the princess in ascending to the throne. If you don't believe me, you can take me to meet the princess in person. Oh, Your Highness Royal Highness Princess always hates human beings. I hope what you say is true. Otherwise, don't expect to leave the elf race alive. You guys come with me. It seems that the ultimate winner of the previous elf race was not friendly to the human race. However, in this lifetime, Princess Shabai's dormitory of the elf clan. Fairy Princess Elizabeth. I asked you to evaluate the patrol team in order to execute the human reinforcements brought by Brother Erwan. What are you bringing people here for? Your Highness, they claim to be here to help you. Princess Shabai, I'm here to find you. Brother Erwan, the reinforcements he found this time are very quick-witted and have good looks. I am not the second king. San Mei. Look, Brother Erwan is eagerly trying to save you. The second prince is really capable of causing chaos. How can I bring out the sacred artifact of the elf race now? Why did you suddenly withdraw the patrol team members? San Mei, are you disregarding the safety of our tribe's territory? Isn't this just what Brother Wang meant? San Mei likes to joke around. This is a major matter of safety in the relationship clan. At this point, there's no need to pretend anymore. Didn't you come to me just to test if I knew about your request for reinforcements? You already know. Not only do I know, but I also know that you invited humans to intervene in order to seize power. You're such a fool. You dare to do such a thing of begging for the tiger's skin. No wonder the princess can become a winner in her past life. In terms of temperament and strategy, even the second prince cannot compare to her. Unfortunately, I'm here to see the Elf King this time. I am more needed than the Royal Highness Princess, who is aging and weakening due to the loss of the Holy Spring. As long as it's power, I can use it. I am confident in controlling them. The scheming techniques of humans have never been comparable to ours. The adventurer you invited from another world happens to prove this point. Where did the adventurer from another world come from? I haven't contacted him yet. Royal Highness Princess, in fact, I am not the person of the second prince. What I really want to see is the Elf King. I can extend the life of the Elf King. A bunch of nonsense. Father is old and aging, and the loss of lifespan cannot be cured. Don't spread false rumors here to mislead the public. Your Highnesses are in such a hurry. Do you not want me to save the Elf King? Do you know what you're talking about? I said I could save the Elf King of Taiwan. The human death caused by misleading rumors is the only destination you should have. Princess Shabai, are you killing me now with the intention of regicide and patricide? Second Prince, are you looking like this and trying to usurp the throne? Big brother. Do you think I dare not? Indulgence and recklessness. Stop it. Let them come see me. Father. It's father. Someone brought him to meet his father, the king. It's a princess. Yuena, let's go. The damn alien, Father Wang, can protect him for a while, but he can't protect him for the rest of his life. Your Highness Royal Highness Princess, do you want me to take someone to intercept them? The spirit of nature can control most of the area, and the risk of adventure and interception is too high. Father, Shoyuan is approaching and cannot be cured unless. Ancient Tree Elf Clan Palace. Elven King Arthur. What is your name? See, a person from another world. I have seen King Arthur in the mortal world. Your Excellency Fan Chen has come with the sacred relics of our tribe. Why did King Arthur say this? After the loss of our holy vase, we once requested guidance from the goddess of nature. He sent down an oracle saying that people from other worlds would bring the Holy Grail to the elven tribe. I waited for too many years before finally seeing a glimmer of hope. Your Excellency, please tell me if you truly possess it. That's right, I came with the elf holy vase. I can exchange it for you, but you need to agree to 2 conditions. Please. I need enough 1 elf holy spring. Secondly, I need 2 pieces of equipment. Choose one now and the other 6 months later. I will only exchange the elf holy vase when I receive the equipment. Good. Let's go to the holy spring immediately without delay. Elf Holy Spring. This is the Spirit Holy Spring, also known as the Spring of Life. Only a true holy bottle can store the energy of spring water, which can be stored in any container after extraction. Restore the young King Arthur. Finally felt the power of vitality again. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, if you need it, 1 bite is enough to extend human life by 100 years. The purpose of my trip is for it. What the hell? The maximum increase in basic blood volume is 50, and the maximum increase in lifespan is twice the maximum lifespan limit of the organism. Truly a superdimensional item. Elf Holy Spring Elf Holy Artifact Life Spring, after drinking it, strengthen vitality and permanently increase the corresponding percentage of basic health, and obtain longevity super-dimensional items. Yuena, come here quickly. This is a good thing. Here we go. Your Excellency Fan Chen. What's wrong? Do you know that the holy spring water slowly increases over time and is not infinite? After years of accumulation, the quantity is only 10 bottles. Please show mercy. Is it not excessive for me, as your lifesaver, to take 5 bottles? Not too much. You have obtained Elf Holy Spring 5. Thank you very much. I heard that there are any other life fruits near the Spring of Life. You can naturally give it to you if you need it, but I'm afraid it won't work right now. My 3 precious children are rushing towards this direction. Is King Arthur interested in seeing the true face of your children? Okay, then I won't show up for now. The 2 elder brothers, who spread rumors and bewitched their father, are indeed here. Elf Prince Alan. Why are you in the holy land of our tribe, an alien? Prince William, the 2nd prince of the elf tribe. What am I doing here? Don't you already know? Naturally, it's to save your father. What about father? You said you could save Father Wang, but there is no trace of Father Wang. How can we trust you when you appear in our holy land? Isn't this just about to be rescued? It seems that father has not been saved yet. You're talking nonsense. I see you're clearly trying to steal our holy spring under the guise of saving people. 2 Wang brothers, Father Wang, have been deceived by petty people. We cannot sit idly by. This person deceived his father into trespassing on the holy land. When executed. You guys are really filial. It was my inability to teach my son that made your Excellency laugh. Father King. Father, King, your body has recovered. Are you disappointed to see my lifespan extending? Father, this is a misunderstanding. Father, I don't know if he can really save you. I have always been unwilling to believe that you would sacrifice your biological father's life for the sake of a throne. But today, Our tribe is powerful, but in your hands, we can only live in a corner. If I were a king, I would definitely be able to lead the elf tribe to battle in all directions and claim the throne. You shouldn't have survived. If you are not of our kind, your heart will be different. You will regret it in the future. Your ideas will only lead our tribe into an irreparable land. Out of the love between father and son, I won't kill you. From now on, you can go to the North Cold Land and experience it. If there is no call. Forever not allowed to be a Hui ethnic group. Your Excellency, this is our tribe's treasure trove. Whatever you need, our tribe will not hesitate to provide it. Thank you very much, King Arthur. Elf Treasure House. Your Excellency Fan Chen, you can go in and choose for yourself. I will prepare the fruit of life for you. Thank you very much. It's truly a treasure trove of the elf tribe. There are plenty of good things to be found. Big brother, it seems like a phantom formation here. Can it be cracked? I'll try. Breaking the illusion. Natural sword diamond grade. Equal armor diamond grade. Love boots diamond grade. Secret silver bracelet diamond grade. Unexpectedly, there is no level equipment, no level limit, or diamond level when thoroughly. The other 3 items should be warrior suits based on their names. Only this bracelet is more suitable for me. Secret silver bracelet. Diamond grade. Health value of 1000, spell value of 1000. This health value and spell value can be converted into each other, with additional effects such as mana resolving the initiative. After activating this effect, mana can absorb and dissolve any magic skill of the enemy except for forbidden spells, lasting for 3 seconds and cooling for 10 minutes. Outside the treasury. I didn't expect Your Excellency Fan Chen to be able to break through the illusion formation and obtain the most suitable equipment. It seems that you do have a connection with my elf tribe. This is the fruit of life you mentioned earlier, which is irrigated by the holy spring and also has a weak longevity effect. You have obtained 20 fruits of life. Sorry to bother you. I won't disturb you if I have anything else to do. I'll do it another day. Boss, I encountered a super handsome dragon. The information shows that it is called Chaos Dragon. The ultimate boss of Chaos Dragon Chaos Forest has been encountered by this guy. You are currently a corpse texting me. No, boss. I'm living well. These guys just fell directly from the sky and now they're lying on the ground motionless. It looks like I'm injured and like I'm protecting something. I'll send you the coordinates, come and take a look. Chaotic Forest. Although there was Yu Huang's deterrence before, it's still better to be cautious. A boss of the Chaotic Dragon level should indicate that Yu Huang is still in a weak period. Don't wait for Yu Huang to arrive. We were killed first. Silver Moon Giant Wolf. Mighty Diamond Ape. 3-headed Flame Dog. Everyone is eyeing the Chaotic Giant Dragon with covetous eyes. Where did you not see you? Boss, look to your right. You did hide in a good place. This is the boss's blind spot, which is quite spacious inside. This gap allows us to observe the outside. What's going on with this big guy? After it fell down, it kept lying on the ground with its wings half folded, blocking its abdomen. Maybe we're going to have a baby. Congratulations, you guessed right. To be precise, it has already been born. Boss, do you think it's possible for us to take advantage of this opportunity and get rid of it? And then we'll take the dragon egg away. It's perfect. Just the 3 of us are like risking our lives. But there may be someone who can give it a try. Activate Contractee Voice Transmission. Yu Huang Chaos Dragon has just given birth and is in a weak period. Are you interested in cooperating? I haven't regained my strength yet. It's okay to scare it with pressure and the Sky Holy Sword. I'm really trying my best. I'm not sure if I can kill it now. Don't mess with it. Good. Promising so casually is really beyond our control. It would be a pity to miss such a rare opportunity. But the Chaotic Dragon is not something I can provoke right now. I can be slapped to death with just one slap. By the way, Lao Yan can definitely do it. Do you want to use the special prop Flame Chomfing's induction symbol? Send. Bioman Giant Beast. Surprisingly, it's the Beeman Beast. It's really a blessing from heaven. What is the Beeman Beast? The Bioman Giant Beast, also known as the Dragon-Eating Beast, is said to be the mortal enemy of the Dragon Clan, feeding on them. The chaotic dragon must have no time to distract itself if it is targeted by the Beeman Beast. It seems like the platform can pick up a leak. You take UNM back to the back of the city first. I can't protect you guys. Good. Oh, wow. Dong and Sewer. Dragon Language Magic Element Storm is truly the king of the chaotic forest. This is really a case of seeking wealth insurance. You have obtained the Chaos Dragon Egg. Do you want to use teleportation stones to transport to Qiantian City? Delivery. The teleportation stone has been activated for 10 seconds before completing the teleportation. Please note that if the teleportation is disturbed by external forces, it will be terminated immediately. 10. The Chaotic Dragon Egg has been placed in the inventory. 9. 8. If it's not successful, then... Oh, wow. These animals haven't left yet. Twinkle. Roar. Roar. It seems that the chaotic dragon has discovered that the dragon egg has been stolen, and the Beeman Beast, which has no flying ability, should not be able to stop it. These three beasts are relentlessly pursuing from behind. X's. Bet on a chaotic dragon that hopes to get hurt. Secret Silver Bracelet Passive. Resolve Magic Power. This one is too big to play with. The Secret Silver Bracelet is only passive for 3 seconds, and the Black Wing can still be used for 3.5 minutes. After hiding in the void, immediately activating it should still be able to dodge an attack from the chaotic dragon. Child, return my child to me. Entering the void 80. There's nothing we can do about it. All the life-saving skills are on CD. It seems that we can only invite Lao Yan over this time. It's really frustrating that you couldn't have listened to advice earlier. Why are you here? Chaos dragons are not easy to deal with now, can you? Quickly pass it through the magic array. I have my own way. Do you want to die, King of the Winged Tribe? You're so weak now that you can't even release a large magic circle and still want to kill me. Moo Moo Kong. Suppress. Sword of the Sky. The King of the Winged Tribe, you allow the human race to steal my child. This grudge will never end. Is it still too forced? The air blocking effect of the Sky Holy Sword won't keep it trapped for long. Send mortal dust away from here first. I will definitely kill you all. You're really brave. If you were a chaotic dragon in its heyday, you would die in one breath. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Did I tell you to leave quickly and have fun playing with your life? Ah, no, 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 if it weren't for this, I wouldn't be able to rest assured. I promise I won't do it in the future. All right, you should leave the chaotic dragon quickly. It won't be long before you break free from your restraints. Okay, I'll do it right away. Why are you here? The Earth. Lao Yan, why are you not staying in the city and running into the chaotic forest? I took on a job from the Vatican and came out to visit you. Yin Changfeng is also your friend. You know each other. Yin Changfeng is a peerless genius from Fire City who has been around for nearly 1,000 years. He is the youngest dual-type mage and has heard of it. Is his purpose here? It's just an old story. But I really didn't expect to find the King of the Winged Clan so easily. You did come to find me. It's just business. I found you for the Vatican and they gave me what I wanted. In the past, the Vatican sent people to invite me many times, but I refused. It's only recently that I came out to explore in a good mood. You won't be in the mood to agree to the Holy See until I solve the crisis in Qian ancient land. And then you left the Winged Clan to save me, only to be touched by Lao Yan. Oh, I'm going to old Yin Yu Huang. He's my contracted teammate. Let's not fight back and forth. Since that's the case, if we don't do this deal, the Vatican will also take me. Why did you come to Chaos Forest? I went to the elf tribe. By the way, I have a good gift for you all. Fruit of life. It is indeed a fruit of life that can help me recover from my injuries. Thank you. If it's not enough, I'll return it here. Outliers, hand over my child. Chaos Dragon. What did you do to provoke this guy? Just stealing an egg from it, old flame. You wouldn't turn a blind eye to death, would you? You have such a temper. Make friends carelessly. Condensing zero. Can Lao Yin easily make it off? No way. Once the chaotic dragon's life is in danger, it will use its life-saving skills. When the super curse Lin calls out, no one will survive. It won't come out for a while. I'll take you away first. Where are you going? Qiantian City Adventurer Association. Let's go. See you again, Yu Huang. See you orally. Qiantian Wanqing Mansion. Long time no see, Lord gone. Flame City Lord. Qiantian City Main Night. You need to change your habit of coming uninvited. Haha, I will definitely make changes. I'll catch up with you and go play. Cut this old flame. It seems that we can only honestly go to the Adventurer Guild to find information about the Dragon Clan. Adventurer Association. Reward Mission. Mission Objective, Pastor Fan Chen. U-Task Difficulty S1. Reward amount of 10,000. The publisher anonymously posts. Someone in the sleeping trough actually released an S-level bounty mission to assassinate the mortal god. What's this? Someone is offering a reward to kill God brother for nothing, girl. Right. Hanging under the mortal god is also an S-level mission. Is the person offering the reward mentally ill? Who dares to accept it? Anyway, I dare not finally raise my level. I don't want to give away heads. Could you please help me retrieve the information of the chaotic dragon? Adventurers, please go to the reception desk for business. We do not accept visitors here. Senior Receptionist Aya X. S-level adventurer, I'm very sorry. I'll go and retrieve the information for you right away. Please wait a moment. You've had a long day. Long wait, this is the basic and advanced information for the Chaos Dragon. Thank you very much. The basic information of the Chaos Dragon is that it has been lurking in the Chaos Forest for a long time. The giant creatures have black dragon scales, blue pupils, magical attributes, and the ability to cast super forbidden spells. According to records, the Chaos Dragon has the possibility of evolution with the Chaos Dragon bloodline, but the probability is extremely low. Danger level SS Chaos Dragon, this top-level dragon race, actually has the possibility of evolution. But in my past life, I have never heard of Chaos Gulong. Eureka! According to records, the Chaos Dragon egg can be warmed with Fire Spirit Crystal and incubated by adding Dragon Bloodgrass, Extreme Yang Flower, and Extreme Yin Flower to the Spirit Holy Spring for watering. I have the Elf Holy Spring, the Extreme Yang Flower, the Red Flame Ancient Extreme Yin Flower, and several main cities in the north. The Dragon Bloodgrass can go to the Dragon Abyss Forest. Only the Fire Spirit Crystal. Do you have any information on the Fire Spirit Crystal? I'll go and retrieve it for you right away. Hey. Okay, got it. Has anyone transmitted a message to her? Sir, I just received a message that the association has received regarding the Fire Spirit Crystal. Special Mission C-Level S-Level. Go to Luoyun Volcano in Shifang City to obtain special materials. Mission details, LTT-4. The Luoyun volcano is in an extremely active period, with several small eruptions occurring internally and a large amount of special materials. Please go to the area to obtain these materials. Task rewards for special equipment are determined by the quantity and quality of materials obtained. Special materials and qualities are listed from bottom to top as fire pattern fine iron, excellent fire spirit crystal, rare fire source bead, excellent. Could you please help me register? Although I don't know why you helped me so much about the degree of coincidence. But thank you anyway. Nameless Sword Saint. I have seen the president and I don't know why you suddenly released such a task. That S-level adult has an old relationship with you. It's time for someone to deal with that guy who got active again in the cold winter ice field. I had planned to go by myself, but when I saw Mortal Dust, I suddenly felt that handing it over to him would be a good solution. I don't understand what this has to do with Mount Luoyun. You'll know then. Let's go down first. What reward should I prepare for the little one if it's completed? Mount Luoyun in the 10 Directions King City. Lava Bug Bronze Elite LV20. Cold Chow, I have a task for you to go to the wilderness of Extreme Cold City and help me pick some extreme flowers. Received it, boss. I almost thought you were gone, but I didn't expect you to live up to your name. The distribution of lava worms is not very dense. You can directly go around the foot of the mountain to find materials. That is. You're the guy pretending to be an NPC, why are you everywhere? Don't be impatient, who would have thought at that time that you really believed it? Not to mention this Luoyun volcano wild monster, which has high blood and thick skin, it's not suitable for leveling up. What are you doing here? Did you take on some hidden mission? What hidden task? We just accidentally stumbled into this place. Why are you so excited? What are you doing here? It's none of my business. Bye-bye. What's he doing here? Forget about him. Let's go. The higher you go, the more scattered the distribution of wild monsters will be. Right here, right. You have obtained Fire Pattern Iron 8. More than 20 monsters lost 8 pieces of Fire Pattern Essence Iron. And there are no traces of Fire Pattern crystals around it. It seems like we've walked around the volcano crater. Surprisingly, we ran into each other again. That's a hidden space. Did they really receive some hidden mission? In my past life, I was not active in the 10 Directions King City, and the environment of Mount Luoyun was harsh. There was basically no information or tasks on the forum. I don't know anything about the situation here, so let's follow them and take a look. Maybe we can mix some good things up. Wow. Indeed, there is something good. So this is a secret passage. Why are you following us again? Hey, don't look around. You stinky rascal. I don't want to either. What are you drooling about? No, I don't have it. Close your eyes. Well. Where are you touching? Step back a bit. Sorry. Oh, this is the task point for your hidden missions. What hidden mission? We're just here to brush monsters and upgrade. Magma Monster Silver Elite LV24. Hiding in low-level areas with multiple monsters is a good way to brush monsters. You guys are busy, let me know if there's anything I need to do. Call you a ghost. Get out of here. But with his abilities, he didn't compete with us for monsters. I really don't understand what he's doing. It turns out to be inside the volcano. TSK, besides hot topics, it's really spectacular. What's that? Lava Ichthyosaur. Level LTZ. Grade. Holy crap. I'm going to this volcano to erupt. Don't panic, it should be a small eruption, and you see. This is the rare material we are looking for. What happened? What the hell is that kid doing? There shouldn't be any danger, right? This is the boss of the Luo Yun volcano territory. This luck really doesn't have anyone left. This is task items. You have obtained fire patterned refined iron. You have obtained fire patterned crystals. You have obtained fire patterned crystals. You have obtained fire patterned crystals. I see. Most special materials are wrapped in magma. No wonder the drop rate of fighting monsters is so low. You have obtained the fire spirit crystal. You have obtained the fire spirit crystal. You have obtained the fire spirit crystal. You have obtained fire element beads. Hui Yuan Zhu is a good thing. It's really a case of seeking one out of the rich and powerful insurance. Sleeping trough remote attack. Twinkle. Can't it come ashore? Roar, roar. But I probably haven't left the scope of hatred yet, have I? It can continue to launch remote attacks. Why did it stop? Is it in the skill CD? No, it should only attack people near the magma lake. But why is that? Roar, roar. What's that? It's not guarding that thing, is it? No matter. Take it and talk about it. You have obtained the Heart of Fire Soul. That's the god of killing in the sleeping trough. How did he fly out of the volcano? Where are the big shots? Where are they dangerous? But judging from his appearance, seemingly, he's running for his life. It seems that it can only move in magma. But now the volcano is erupting, damn it. The wild superdimensional boss is really crazy. I'm beyond the distance of hatred, how far can I still pursue him? Didn't I just take one material? As for being so stingy. Sleeping Groove. The special equipment of Fire Soul Heart needs to be used in the special equipment column. Effect 1. Increases damage by 5% on all fire attribute attacks and an additional 10% on ignition attribute damage. Effect 2. All fire attribute attacks receive a 25% reduction in damage and an additional 5% reduction in ignition attribute damage. It's not material, it's special equipment. No wonder it went crazy. Roar. Hidden Void. All the life-saving measures have been used with wings, and there's still some time left. We can only compete for speed. Forest area. I hope we can shake it off with the help of the terrain. It's really not possible to find a hidden place to use the teleportation stone. You have removed the special equipment Guardian Heart. You have been equipped with the special equipment Fire Soul Heart. Look at the god of killing. The Union has been offering him a bounty as high as the mortal world. Hee, a crispy mage. As long as we start, let's take action first. Take him down remotely for me. Received. Imperial Union warriors dominate. Group Silly X1. It's so frustrating not to give up. I'm on the brink of death and still dare to curse me. What are you doing remotely? Call me. Big brother. Indeed, this boss cannot enter the forest. As long as it can escape the attack range of remote skills. Hey. This is making crazy money. Call. Good harvest. Congratulations. Why are you here? Are you worried that I won't be able to complete the task you posted? Being able to guess that the task was posted by me is indeed a smart kid. But you took away the Heart of Fire Soul, and the Lava Fish Dragon couldn't catch up. You've already started blaming other adventurers. The Luoyun volcano cannot be calmed down in the short term. Hee, I'm sorry, I didn't expect it either. Now that Mount Luoyun is abnormal, my next mission to the cold polar regions will also have to be put on hold. You have to take responsibility, right? So this is a serial mission. Just say it. What do you need me to do later? Enjoy it. Completing the task, I will give you an unranked king equipment. But what? Due to your anger towards the lava ichthyosaur, the Luoyun volcano is abnormal and other adventurers are unable to enter. If you fail to complete the subsequent tasks, you will face severe punishment. What exactly are all these tasks? After you submit the mission to Mount Luoyun to the Adventurer Association, you will naturally know. I wish you a successful completion of the task in advance. I'll go check the situation on the volcano again. See you later. It looks like Nameless. This task is not urgent. Seizing this opportunity, you can make a trip to Chien Ancient Land to find the polar sunflowers needed for hatching dragon eggs. Red Flame Holy Palace. Who is this? This is the Holy Lord's Palace. Unauthorized people are not allowed to enter. Oh, you look like you're doing pretty well now. Brother Yeating. Do you know me? It's me. I'm here to do something. What are you here to do, Your Excellency Fan Chen? Come and pick some polar sunflowers. The Holy Palace is filled with polar sunflowers, and you can pick them freely. Good. You have obtained the sunflower flower. Long time no see, Your Excellency Fan Chen. Lisan, why are you here? Lisan, it seems like you're okay. It's really good. The Holy Lord left a life-saving object on me. On the day when I was seriously injured by the Flame City Lord. The power of the demon god overflowed and instead benefited from misfortune. Thank you, Lord Mortal. Only then can Lisong and I get to know and be together. If you two are okay, then I'll leave first. Your Excellency Fan Chen, please take a step. Holy Lord, may I ask you to take a look? Elsa, come find me. You are confident that you will kill the demon god Ani when you come to Chien Ancient Land, mortal. Elsa, if you want to say that, then I'll go first. See you later. That's really a pity. I was thinking you would come for a rare visit, but I had to give you some gifts to help you grow up as soon as possible. Now it seems that my efforts were in vain. Non-existent. I knew Elsa was the most tolerant, considerate, and pampered to me. All right. Here's the Enlightenment God Stone, put it away. The Enlightenment Stone can be held in hand to open the skill creation panel. By using learned skills, new skills can be created. After the creation is completed, the Enlightenment Stone disappears. Skill Self-Created Panel Earth Stone Platform. Let me see what I can create. Derive new skill types to heal damage based on the selected skills. Shishitai Skill Intensity 7 stars. Sleeping Trough Eye. 7-star skill. How are you still satisfied? With the Enlightenment God Stone, I may obtain the 9-star skill in my later stage female works. I'm not satisfied with this. Isn't I being too greedy? If that's the case, then go back. I look forward to you growing up soon and killing the demon god Ani. The common people of Chien Ancient Land can also live a normal life as soon as possible. You will. You have been transferred to Qiantian City. Your Excellency Fan Chen? Please, Lord Qianye City. I made a mistake and forgot to put on my mask. Hopefully it's not a bad thing. Let's go. Your Excellency Fan Chen, I have long admired your great name. How did Lord Qianqing know me? Qiantian City Main Night. I've heard many people mention Yin Changfeng before, and they also mentioned you to me. If you guessed correctly, you should be going to the Winter Ice Field soon, right? It should be, but what does this have to do with the City Lord? It seems that my Sword Saint Senior brother hasn't told you about the follow-up mission yet. If that's the case, then let me do it for you. In the cold winter, there's a damn guy trapped in the ice field. Your mission is to kill him. Lord, what are you trying to say? I hope you don't complete the task and don't let any adventurers complete it. I know you have this ability. I do have the ability, but why would I do this? Completing the task will earn me an unparalleled king's equipment, but not completing the task will result in punishment. Why would I do such a thankless task? I also took my leave in advance. I can give you anything he gives you. You can completely give up this task. It's a cost-effective deal. Unfortunately, I have already promised Nameless Brother that I will complete the task. Thousand City Lord, please find another clever one. Do you know who the mission target is, mortal? He is Half-Orc Prince Sack. It's him. In the past life, the war between the orcs and the human race was to rescue the Sark. If I remember correctly. In the background information of Chinya, it is mentioned that his village was slaughtered by orcs when he was young. He also became a slave to the orcs as a result. Imprinted with the word slave. Do you want to start a war? Sack possesses the purest bloodline of the Orc King. As long as he is alive, the Orc King will not give up rescuing him. At that time, war is about to break out. But if I silently kill the deceased royal family of Sack, it will be insignificant. And as the lord of the city, you can no longer openly provoke wars. That's right, so I won't let you kill it. In fact, there is a simpler way to provoke the hearts of women in war. I'll help you kill the only remaining princess of the Orc tribe. Trigger special hidden tasks to trigger war. Do you accept it? Task details: go to the territory of the Orc tribe, capture the Orc princess, and hand her over to Chinya, the lord of Chintian City. Unknown task reward. This way it shouldn't conflict with the unnamed mission, but capturing your obsession is really deep. Some things are not as simple as rumors. I can give you a way to subdue a half-orc princess. You just need to bring her to me. This matter needs to be kept confidential. I will explain it to you in detail after you finish the task assigned by the unnamed senior brother. As for the reward, it definitely won't be worse than the unnamed senior brother. It seems that Chinya and Nameless have different purposes. TSK 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 TSK. But let's do the task assigned by Nameless first. There are a total of 53 pieces of Fire Pattern Essence Iron, 2 Fire Spirit Crystals, and 1 Fire Element Pearl. Your task completion rating is A. Well, although I still kept some Fire Spirit Crystals, all these materials only have an A rating. What about task rewards? The special equipment for rewards needs to be forged using the materials you have obtained. Forging takes about 3 hours. Please come back later to receive the reward. Thank you. It seems that I won't be able to get it today. Didn't the unnamed president say there was another task? Come with me. That's a special task that needs to be picked up in the lobby. Special mission: please go to the frozen barrier of the winter ice field and kill the half-orc Prince Sack. The task requires completion of the Luoyun volcano mission and an adventurer rating of B or above to be accepted. Task reward: this profession has no level equipment, king level quality. Unrated equipment of king level quality has opened its eyes. I haven't even touched equipment of gold quality before equipment of king quality appeared. Is this the gap between me and the strong? The more people you shake, the better. Hurry up and go on a mission to Mount Luoyun. When a good task is released, only indicate that it is for finding materials. Who knew there would be follow-up and such amazing rewards? I don't know if the volcano has been dealt with anonymously. Otherwise, going now would be seeking death. Does the unnamed president have anything else to explain? The president asked me to convey that your mission has failed, and he will randomly seal any equipment on you. Please proceed with caution. After completing the task, he will give you another gourd with sword and tint sealed as an additional reward. Okay, see you tomorrow. Who is that? It's the first time I've seen a receptionist so respectful. It seems like the god of slaughter is really awesome. The connection staff are all obedient to him. The president disappeared without a trace after leaving the association. You should have returned to another world. You can wait for him here tomorrow morning. I don't understand why you have to pay equipment to hire outsiders to deal with those guys in the ice field with your strength. If I take action, it is highly likely that someone with ulterior motives will use it to trigger a war between the two tribes. Don't leak this matter. These outsiders have always been afraid of chaos in the world. Cool. What's so exciting? You probably didn't do anything sleazy in the game, did you? Ruer, I am the kind of person in your heart. That's hard to say. Tell me honestly what I did in the game. Why did you suddenly become so young? Quickly and honestly explain. XINR, are you testing me by sticking so close? Come here, let sister see if you can withstand the test of Taipei Momu. Ruer, wait a minute. Hey, kiss. Last night was quite impressive. Sister is very satisfied. I'm going to the gods. See you tonight. Welcome back to the world of gods. Good morning, Your Excellency Fan Chen. Good. This is your reward in the Luoyun volcano mission. Your Excellency Fan Chen. That's great. Thank you, then I'll go take on the task first. I wish you a successful completion of the task. Protective Fire Jade Pendant. A-level special equipment can be worn in the special equipment compartment. All ice attribute damage received by the effect is reduced by 750 points. The ice barrier has ice damage, so it seems that this is a necessary equipment for the mission. It's more practical than the Heart of Fire Soul. Please replace it first. It should be of great use in the cold winter ice field. As for Ruer's place, let's wait until it's free before we talk. Anyway, in the future, we should treat Ruer better. Boss, you're online now. Tell me I'll give you the collected extreme flowers. There's new news on the boss forum. A group of people are all focused on the mission of the winter ice field. Boss. Unread 99. You go online and go to Longyuan Forest first to help me find dragon bloodgrass. Do not approach the dragon bloodgrass easily. There may be dragon bosses nearby. Pay attention to safety. Winter ice field outside the extremely cold city. The president asked us to help, but we couldn't even get in. Help Mao, it's a waste of time. There's no other choice but to wait. I don't know which unscrupulous person has angered the boss of Mount Luoyun. If you don't die twice before entering the pre-mission, you won't be able to complete it. Wicked man. It seems that Nameless did not handle the volcano matter. Lying in the groove, killing the god brother. Kill God, some guilds say it was you who angered the boss and caused the volcanic eruption. Is that true? Kill God brother. These players are really idle. In my past life, I did come here to do other tasks. At that time, Sack died in a grand manner and the ice prison became a popular check-in spot on the forum. At that time, all the bosses inside were dead in 7 or 8, but I didn't expect that they are still alive now. Vampire Count Andy. Fallen Ice Spirit Cold Star. Demonic Believers and Madmen are all old acquaintances. The half-orc Prince Sack should be at the deepest point. Orc Prince Sack Platinum Level Boss LV30. President Yulong, we meet again. It's you again. You are the killer who has been causing a stir recently. If you don't blame me, I won't be polite. I know you're strong, but you're being too reckless. The previous person like you is still on the bounty list. If you want to die, I can help you. TSK, but I remember the first pastor in the Chinese server on the bounty list has never died. Don't talk nonsense to him. Let's join forces and send him out first. Good. Fantasy fossil effect activated. Therapeutic techniques. Do you really think I'm deaf? If it weren't for my immunity, this damage would have been gone. Wait. Kill God, speak up and don't take action. If I die, this bean will really be tied up. The Supreme King has agreed to take action together. You betrayed your trust on the spot. Well said, I have no grudge against the god of killing. Not just now, there is now. Kill God, you launched a surprise attack. You can't afford to play. You wait for this scene, I will definitely find it back. Hee hee, you outsiders are really interesting. Orc Prince Sack Platinum level boss LV30. If you drive away all these people, wouldn't it be difficult for you to want to kill me alone? A weak race, an overconfident reptile. You talk a lot of nonsense. That's it. Your hurt is a bit pitiful. It's a bit difficult to deal with a superdimensional boss who died with great fanfare in his past life. Come on, I'll give you a trick, Jay. The revolving battle axe Satch dealt 300 damage to targets within a range of 20 meters by penetrating the tracking axe, and then recalled the axe to deal another 200 damage to targets along the way. It seems that the built-in tracking effect of the stone can only resist hard. Rotary battle axe. Phantom boot effect activated. While he tracks the skill CD, try to rely on range attacks to consume as much as possible. Little Holy Light Apocalypse formation. I want to consume myself with life-saving skills and range skills. A little interesting. Look at the axe. Twinkle. There are also life-saving skills. Healing Light. Haha, this damage is good. But at your level, those are the skills, right? Then it's me. Fleeting Fury. Wild Fury's body size doubles, attack power increases by 100, attack range and skill range increase by 100. Roar. John Ho. Warroar Sack roars and deals 50 damage to all targets within a 10-meter radius, causing dizziness for 3 seconds. You are in a dizzy state for 3 seconds. Based on this damage and my healing skills, I can only withstand it 5 or 6 times. Flying High. I don't know how long his battle cry CD lasts. See if we can get out of the attack range. Roar. John Ho. Is the control skill CD time of the superdimensional boss in the Lion Groove so short? By the way, I almost forgot that I still have this skill. The Holy Eucharist of Light opens. The Holy Eucharist primary is exempt from all control effects after activating the bright body. It can be used for a fixed level of 2 minutes per day, currently 11 minutes without consumption. Since immune control skills are available, there should be enough time to hide the void and evade the tracking skill wings once. Then I won't be polite. Ghost Crystal Ball effect activated. Angel Hymn. Roar. I will exhaust all my skills and blue bars for the first time. This fatigue and emptiness are so real. But it's okay. Boy. Not dead yet. You are very, very good. You're also very strong. If it weren't for me, I would have the skill to restrain you. Sorry about that. This life couldn't make you die so grandly. You have killed the platinum level boss, the half-orc Prince Sack, and completed the first kill. Special task completed. Your level has been raised to level 25. Your 4-dimensional attribute has 3 points and you have obtained 12 free attributes. Have you been promoted 3 levels in a row? Indeed, when it comes to bosses, upgrading is fast and the old rules add intelligence. You have obtained the Beast King Belt Diamond grade. You have obtained the Fury Boots Diamond level. You have received a 4-star sealed skill book. 2 diamond level equipment and a skill book have yielded good results. I just don't know what the effect is. What's going on? The Ice Spirit Vampire Count and Soul Devourers are all in rebellion. The seal has cracked and must be left immediately. It should be safe now. That group of bosses is not something I can deal with now. The president of the Sanran Alliance, the Immortal, soothes my head. Brother Killer, you are indeed here. I am the president of the Individual Alliance and would like to invite you to team up and play boss together. The mission boss is gone. It's very dangerous inside now. You don't want to team up, there's no need to deceive us. That's a level 30 boss. Even if you die, it can't die. Let's go. Why are all the players I've encountered so disobedient? Never mind, I always feel uneasy. I'll do it as soon as possible. The Seal of Ice Prison Barrier. It's a paragraph. Did the battle with Sack just now disrupt the stability of the seal and cause it to break? That's right. Excuse me, please. Being chased by so many super-dimensional bosses at the same time is probably unprecedented and unparalleled. It seems that it's really not possible, so we can only rely on the platform. Don't run away, you can't escape. Count Andre the Vampire. Damn it, even if I die, I'll admit it. Hidden Void. There is still one last life-saving skill left. Resolve Magic Power. Don't struggle, be devoured by my blood. Does his skill lack cooldown time? As expected, this is a notorious boss who was criticized crazily in his past life. It seems that there's really nothing we can do about it. This sword aura. Unknown brother. I've completed such a big task again. If I haven't completed it, I shouldn't have suffered this crime either. It seems that the battle between you and Sack caused the seal to loosen, and Sack's death stimulated these guys. Nameless, you really can't die well. After I recover, I will definitely take your life. Everyone, hurry up. Sword Intent Meteor. I want to go. Nameless, you can't stop me. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Minxie. Burst. Senior brother, your sword has rusted a bit. If the world is peaceful and rusted, it will also rust. Why did you suddenly come over? 1,000 nights of. I naturally have to come over when there is an incident at the frozen boundary. Let's go and repair the seal together. Little mortal friend, please stand far away to avoid accidental injury. We'll come back to you after we're done. Sword Chi Transformation Seal. 2 people sealed off 1 domain. Truly the existence of the power sealing in the world of gods. Master, the person who killed me is right ahead. You must help me kill him. Oh, that sound. Are you here to find a venue? This is the person you want to kill. Yes, that's him. Master, help me kill him. How dare you call me the god of killing? Today, I turned you into a dead dog. Supreme Lord, find one. Master, the wanted criminal who betrayed the faith of the gods and was chased by various cities. Have you really lived enough? Magician Hymed. TSK, you know me. Master, he's talking nonsense. How could you possibly be a wanted criminal? Shut up. Black Maud's favorability towards you has declined, and the master-disciple relationship has been terminated. You have been banned by the superdimensional power, and the ban effect lasts for 2 minutes. I didn't expect you, an outsider, to know me, so I can only make you shut up forever. 2 brothers, if you don't come soon, I'll be killed by a wanted criminal. I thought you were planning to take the bounty alone. My senior brother and I share the same thoughts. Isn't it impossible to defeat? Both of you, continue with your performance. You stinky kid. Dark Hurricane. Do you have any helpers? Then let me die together. This sword aura. You are the nameless sword saint. There's also the death of Qianye. Die. The big shot at level 65 said die and died. Your mute effect has been eliminated by the nameless sword saint. You are his disciple. Don't kill me. My master-disciple relationship with him has been terminated. Don't worry, we won't take action against adventurers from another world for no reason. Thank you. I'm leaving now. President Junlin. You're about to leave now. Our accounts haven't been settled yet. Kill God. Kill God, brother. Kill God, father. I was wrong. My death exemption has been exhausted. Don't kill me. We can reconcile, and I'm willing to compensate. If you fail to kill me, compensate me with some money. You think it's pretty beautiful, right? It's so frustrating not to give up. Kill God me. I thought you would accept compensation first and then take action. Nameless brother, I'm not that kind of person. You misunderstood me. Just now, I noticed that your skill effect is quite strange. Did Teacher Biming give you the illusion stone? Can you see the effect of the phantom fossil? Isn't that saying? Are you worried that others will discover your phantom fossil effect? Don't worry, not everyone is as familiar with various skill effects as they are at night. Hanfu is almost indistinguishable from ordinary people. And I can see that the main reason for the problem is the phantom fossil I used for a long time before. You also need to conceal your identity. That's not true. My attack is against cities with dark attributes that are not favored. To avoid trouble, Master only lent me the illusion stone back then. So now I am now the Lord of Qiantian City, recognized by the gods, so there is no need to hide it. You seem very familiar with each other. Junior brother, it seems like you haven't explained clearly why you're here yet. The winter ice field is under the jurisdiction of the extreme cold city, and the ice barrier is the responsibility of the Adventurer Association. This should not be your reason for coming here. So you came for the mortal world. Nameless brother, what are you talking about? Senior brother, you should know that I don't want Sack to die. How could I sit idly by while you insist on killing it? Unfortunately, a few of my two-hand machines were able to catch up. You should put it down now. Don't persuade others to be good without their suffering, senior brother. You have no right to persuade me to let go. I cannot tolerate you causing a war between the two tribes no matter what. All right, that's all for now, junior brother. Take care of yourself. We're going back now. Well, after leaving, the Union still has a lot of things to deal with. Little mortal brother, I am waiting for you at the Adventurer Association. This old boy became suspicious and left like this. Since that's the case, I'll go back first. Yin Changfeng entrusted me to take care of you. If you need anything in the future, you can come to Qiantian City to find me. Hey, you guys just left like this without even knowing how to take me. What is it really? Wow, this guy really hasn't left. Qianye has a deep and restrained personality. You are also a guy who fears chaos in the world. I still need to keep an eye on you guys. It seems that you don't have much business dealings now. Are you finished or not? I'm still rushing back to submit the task. It doesn't matter whether you submit the task or not. This is your reward, take it. You have received the Sword Chi Gourd and the Wisdom Law Sword. Sword Energy Gourd consumption items contain the sword energy of an unnamed sword saint, which can be used to obtain the sword energy protection effect. Sword Gang protects the body, immunity all damage, movement speed 100, lasts for 15 seconds. Smart Sword, King level, Blue Sword, mana attack, Red Sword, physical attack, suitable for all professions, no requirement level, freely switchable form. Blue Sword spell strength 200, intelligence 80th. Red Sword attack power 150, strength 50. Additional effects, shared mana, and hidden power. The mana storage can store any skill except for the forbidden spell in advance and release it instantly. There is a 30% chance for the power effect to cause all skill attacks on the target, making the target unable to move for 2 seconds. This attribute is truly incredible. It seems that my Lei Yin staff can be retired. However, don't give me a reward without submitting a task. Do you have any other requirements? There is only one request: don't go to Qintian City Mansion, especially the Lord's room, recently. I just said, okay. If you don't go, then don't go. I'll go back to the extremely cold city first. You can do whatever you want. This old man looks like he can only wait for Qinya to come and meet me. Master Room of Extreme Cold City. Qi Yingyang, the Lord of the Extremely Cold City. What kind of person? It's me. Qi City Master's top secret mission. Send a soldier to the North Gate to wait for an adventurer and bring him to meet me. Sure, Lord Qianqing. Qin Song played well with this skill of repairing the plank road openly and secretly. I'm glad you kept your promise and came to see me. Dark Realm. My senior swordsman has already become suspicious. I will do everything in my power to prevent you from meeting me. Extreme Cold City is the safest place. To make a long story short, there is a mesmerizing powder inside that can make a half-orc princess lose consciousness. The items in the spirit bottle mission cannot be traded. After using the target, a large amount of powder will be sprayed out of the bottle, causing them to lose consciousness. Orcs have a strong physique, and you can actually obtain items that can stun them. This thing is hard-won and can only be used once. You must seize the opportunity and succeed once. If you fail, I will pursue you at any cost, no matter how many times you are resurrected, no matter where the earth is. Understood. If you're ready, I'll send you to the outskirts of the orc territory right now. Boss, I found a large patch of dragon blood grass in Longyuan Forest. But there is a wind poison Yalong eating dragon blood grass. What should we do now? I'm afraid it might finish eating it. It's cool and easy to locate. Can Gan Chengzhu take me to Longyuan Forest? I have something else to do. It's better to go to the orcs later. This can also dispel some senior brother's suspicions. But if I send you to the Dragon Abyss Forest, then you'll have to go to the orcs by yourself. Can you please give me a ride to the orc territory platform? I can go there myself. Give me a good address. I hope you don't break your promise, otherwise chasing after someone will be tiring. Don't worry about what you're saying. I'm going to the southwest entrance of Longyuan Forest, about 1,000 meters away. Longyuan Forest. Boss, if you don't reply to my messages, this piece of grass is almost eaten up. Fengdu Yaolong. What the hell is this? Dragon blood grass. Wow. Dalong Long. Dalong Long Long, your sister, Dalong Long Long you, boss, why do you always play so fun? Twinkle. The sleeping trough is so dangerous for 1,000 nights. This teleportation is really cruel. Pass it directly to the face of the level 45 boss. Roar. Diamond level bosses are difficult to defeat. Run. Boss, are you dead? I'm living well. Thank you for your concern. No, you were just beside me. I was just behind Feng Du Yaolong's but watching you play so high, so I didn't call you. What should I do now? Am I waiting for you here? What the hell are you waiting for? Hurry up and go pick dragon blood grass. Oh, right, okay. Why have I been running away lately? It seems that we need fewer contact tasks and more monster upgrades. Wait. That person is Xiao Tian. Why did she come to Longyuan Forest when she wasn't leveling in Qintian City? What's up? A wind-poisoned dragon just flew over us. Peach Little Sky's friend Little Bell Archer. Raise your glass and invite the Moon Warrior. Longyuan Forest is a super-dimensional map, and it's normal for wild monsters to appear. There's no need to be alarmed. If you've seen enough, hurry and leave. Longu Lake is still far away. Don't waste my time. I know. But I seem to have seen someone else. Boss, the collection of dragon bloodgrass has been completed. I have already slipped out of Longyuan Forest. Jiangtianel, thank you for your hard work. See you in the city later. It seems that we can clear the boss's hatred now. Fortunately, it's not a super-dimensional boss and there are rules and restrictions. Hidden Void. Get it done. If I hadn't touched this dragon, I would have almost forgotten. The equipment given by Nameless has not been used yet. Player Mortal. Gifted Yin-Yang Reversal Only Tennessee Professional Pastor. Level 25. Intelligence 304. The default blue sword form allows you to first use the spell storage. The Angelic Hymn has been stored in the Wisdom Sword. By then, we will be able to release the Angel Hymn twice in a row. Now you can go with peace of mind. Oh, how could someone really be alone in Longyuan Forest? I guess he's a newcomer who's not afraid of death. After all, the gods didn't receive any real punishment for their early deaths, so he took the opportunity to explore the map. Let's go, don't waste any time. Xiaoyan's new teammate has a big temper. He gives me a familiar feeling. Brother Fanchen, is that you? The perception ability of the world's #1 summoner is indeed worthy of its reputation. Shoo, it's my secret. Tao Xiaotian, why is it always you? Why did you stop this time? Mingyue, please don't worry, Xiaotian. She must have something to do. Longu Lake has been in chaos recently. Teoxiation is also a big star. If it weren't for your help, I wouldn't have come this time. There are so many things to do with running a map now. Is this team still formed or not? Xiaotian, what's wrong with you? Brother Fanchen, I'm sorry for embarrassing you. What's going on? Xiao Lingling is a new friend of mine. She heard that I was going to Longu Lake to collect the Water Yuan Young Dragon, so she specially found someone to help me. You know that's not what I'm asking. After separating from Brother Fanchen, Qingying and I were targeted by various guilds, and it was difficult to find anyone to team up with. Qingying has a task to do recently, so I came out on my own. Tao Xiaotian, do you still want to do the task or not? The first pastor of the Chinese server has long ignored you. You're just an unwanted person, and I can team up with you. Hey buddy. Who said no one wanted her? Our team's internal issues are none of your business. I dare to ask her, but she's under a lot of pressure. She must be more sensible. Tao Xiaoyao, come over quickly. It's so noisy. Let's go, Xiao Tian. I'll take care of the matter with the young dragon of Shuiyuan for you. It seems like you two know each other. What do I think? But now I am her lifeline. How could she possibly listen to you? Player Tao Xiaotian has exited the team. Tao Xiaotian, you can. Don't regret that this man won't be able to bring you along in the future. Let's go, let's go. It's so noisy. Got it, Brother F, Coco. Little Belle, I'm sorry to leave with my brother first. That's your brother. Go ahead, I'll handle it here. Pay attention to safety. I didn't expect Mingyue to be so impatient. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry, my brother is very skilled. Grass gives shameless bitch. Mingyue, let's go. I will give you the promised reward. You shouldn't say that, Xiaotian. What are we going to do? Let's go. Longu Lake has long been blocked by several major guilds. I want to see if I can lead them and how they can get in. Apologize to your friend. My identity is quite sensitive, so I won't bring her with me for now. I already said it. Coco, please trouble you again. It's my problem. I didn't expect the situation between you and Qingying. I'll invite you to join the guild first, and then you can bring Qingying in. In the future, if there is anything, just shout at the guild. Fanchon invites you to join the Dingshan Guild. Brother Mortal, you are the latest killer of gods. In the martial arts world, one must have several vests. Player Tao Xiaotian has joined the guild. Guild channel. Handsome and cold, with a little bit of a groove, the girl is the girl boss. Is this preparing to open a harem? Shut up, mortal. This is my sister. Everyone should take care of her in the future. Hello everyone, Tao Xiaotian. Please take care of me in the future. Foaming is fine. I have something to say. Shocking. I need help anytime to brush monsters, equipment, and tasks. Free one-stop service. Tao Xiaotian, thank you everyone. Handsome and cold, seeking few photos. Dust, shut up and go away. Don't be silly anymore. Hurry up and help you conquer Shueyuan Young Dragon Inn. Come on, hee. Entrance of Longu Lake. There is an empty fantasy dragon egg inside. The entrance to this world is now taken over by the Imperial Guild. The Imperial Union, the first marshal of the Imperial Court, Pastor. No one is allowed to enter, otherwise don't blame us for taking action. Am I right? They definitely can't get in. I really appreciate it. I want Tao Xiaotian to understand that I still have to help them. I am a member of the Shengshi Club and know the Crown Prince of the dynasty. Mingyue, why don't you take another look over there? What's there to see? It's already said that no entry is allowed here. Hurry up. Hello. I'm not sure if it's convenient for me to go in and do something. You. Killing God. Convenience must be convenient. Hurry up and make way for the road. All right, let's go in. Why did the god of killing come? I need to go and tell the chairman quickly. No entry allowed. This anonymous guy has something. Let's go in and take a look too. Surrounding Longu Lake. What's wrong with this illusionary dragon egg? Why are there so many? And how to catch those flying around? Hurry up and call the chairman to find a solution. It's quite lively, Xiaotian. Are you interested in having dragon eggs? Who got the illusion dragon egg in their past life? Don't forget. The eggs of the illusionary dragon will constantly change positions, and there are many fake dragon eggs that confuse the field of view. Even if we catch a real dragon egg, it's a waste of time to find materials to hatch it. Never mind, I don't want it anymore. If it weren't for searching for materials to hatch dragon eggs, I probably wouldn't have met you. Well, let's forget about it. Let's go find Shueyuan's young dragon first. Look, there are 3 dragon eggs over there that have stopped. Where? It's over there with that man and woman. Hey, you two, stop here and don't expect to swallow the dragon egg alone. Wait, that silhouette. Isn't that the summoner who followed the mortal world? The other one seems to be a killer god. How did the two of them get together? What are these 3 eggs doing? Are you asking us to catch them? It seems like this means. The president is here, everyone move aside. Hey, we're meeting again so soon. Ha, I heard there's a distinguished guest. I didn't expect to meet again, Kill. Long time no see, Prince. Where did you come from, you bastard? Get lost and don't get in the way. Brother Shashin, what happened last time is really unfair. I heard you came to Longu Lake, so I came over to apologize to you. Oh, this guy has learned well. Where did the Crown Prince say that we don't know each other without a fight? In the future, I will have to take care of the Crown Prince more. I dare not take care of each other, haha. Speaking of taking care of each other, these 3 stop dragon eggs. Ha, it seems like 3 mischievous dragon eggs. It's okay. The information says that catching this thing depends entirely on luck. If you want to kill Brother Shen, you're also here to catch the dragon egg, so let's all rely on luck. Okay, then I wish the Crown Prince good luck. I also wish Brother Kill God a victorious victory. The killing god has strong strength, and if you really want to take action, it would be best if you could make good friends with the imperial court, even if it means losing blood. But shouldn't Tao Xiaotian follow the mortal world? How can we forget about it for now? The arrogant Tukiki Crown Prince, the mortal brother, has actually softened his allegiance to you. If he knew your identity, he would definitely be furious. Ah, one's entire life depends on acting skills. Nonsense, Brother Fan Chen relies on his strength. Hee, you little girl. Hey brother, hurry up. The information says that the young dragon of Shueyuan is located deep in Longgu Lake. So I was just trying to pretend to be tough in front of Killer Brother and mock him in person. Am I crazy? I don't know if he's crazy or not, but his brain is not very good. You have left the team that raised your glass to invite the bright moon. Xiaotian, wait for me. I'll go with you guys. Brother. Let her follow, but I can't bring her into the team. I don't want anyone to know my identity yet. Okay. Are you sure you're here? It should be. The information clearly states that the Moon Ding Water Yuan Young Dragon is here. Eureka! Little cutie, come to sister's place. Even if it's been released for so long, Xiaotian still looks like this, shouldn't he grow crooked? Or is it actually Xiaotian from back then? It's the same behind the scenes. That's really scary. Xiaoyao was a cold-faced and affectionate girl in the dreams of many otaku back then. I can't think of her like this. That's enough. This has become so simple. Indeed, talented individuals are different. Other dragon language summoners cannot even contract a dragon, even if it is a young dragon, to ascend to the heavens. You also have dragon stones. As expected, there is a higher chance of dragon stones appearing around the dragon hole. But the attributes of dragon stones are all random. Let me see what kind of attribute you have. Squeezing. Unfortunately, I don't have a chaotic juvenile dragon. Long-term coexistence of Dragonstone Chaos and Dragon Clan, formed by the invasion of Dragon Clan aura, can enhance the stability of the bloodline of related dragon clans. What? Chaos Dragon Stone. Okay, go summon the space and rest. Squeak. Xiaotian, do you have many dragon stones? Yes, when I was in college, I often went with Sister Qingying to search for young dragons. Although the young dragon did not encounter it, Dragonstone did find quite a few. But I heard that this thing is very rare, and I don't know what's going on. Brother, do you also need dragonstones? I have a lot here and can take them at will. Hee, do you have the protection of the god of luck? No need, I just need this one in your hand. You received the Chaos Dragon Stone as a gift from your friend Tao Xiaotian. Why are you being polite to me, brother? Thank you. If I remember correctly, the Chaotic Dragon has a trace of the bloodline of the Chaotic Dragon. This Dragon Stone should be able to stabilize his bloodline. Brother, it's not for nothing to give you something like this. You have received the life fruit gifted by your friend, Mortal Dust. The item introduction of Brother Fanchen says it can increase lifespan, isn't that what I thought? It's too valuable. I can't take it. Why are you still being polite to me when I give it to you? As you think, this fruit can increase the lifespan in reality. Be sure to keep it confidential or use it quickly, otherwise there may be a danger of death, which is a real-life danger of death. Okay, don't worry, I know how to do it. All right, let's go. When you see Qingying, remember to ask her if she wants to join the club. If she's willing, just invite her to join the club directly. Be careful on the way back. By the way, you'll need to save your own dragon stone from many places in the future. Don't worry. The Godslayer is actually your brother, but he's just a real brother and a cousin. Is it still Brother Qing? Little Bell. Ha ha ha, okay, let's go. Let's go back to the city. Has anyone caught the dragon egg? No, it's too difficult. All the ones caught are fake. Hurry up, there's one over there. My pleasure. I caught the dragon egg. To my surprise, I got the empty fantasy dragon egg. I'm already developed, ha ha ha. Do fools have stupid blessings? But, hey, that bastard. Hand over the dragon egg. Prince, I am from Shengshire. We have met before. If you bring it over, just bring it over. Don't make me use force. You know my methods. The empty Yalong egg has been placed in the inventory. The Imperial Guild is not a good match. This person is going to have bad luck. Kill God brother, stay still. Do you know the god of killing? Kill God brother, I am willing to sell the dragon egg to you at a low price. I'm not interested in dragon eggs. Brother, please don't leave for now. I'll ask you to act as a guarantor and sell the dragon eggs. Can you split half of the money? Half the money. Yes, brother. No matter how much it sells for, I'll give you half. The Crown Prince has also heard this. Why don't we set a price? This kid. 5,000 gold, more than half for each person. TSK, Prince. Your price is not fair. Our Yinyu Pavilion is willing to offer 10,000 gold coins. President of Yinyu Pavilion, Pastor Yinyu Tingchao. You Yinyu Pavilion also need to insert a hand horizontally. Isn't buying and selling just for the highest bidder, or does the Crown Prince think that Kill God Brother is not valuable? Don't set fire here. I'll give you 15,000 gold. 30,000 gold. Stop it, everyone. Go home and take a nap. Hee, this is interesting now. What a big shot. Be careful with less money. Money can buy for life. I don't need you to worry about it. It's better than being a poor person like you who can't afford it. All right, it's getting late. You guys should all go offline, wash up and sleep. The dragon egg must be mine now. Boss, I've arrived at the 10 Square City. When will I give you the dragon bloodgrass? I have something else to do. Last-minute speed quotes are only accepted for on-site transactions. Do you have any further opinions on the $46,000 SWOHA? You're such a lunatic. You're burning so much money. Qian Shaoxuang, hurry up to Yinyu Pavilion and bid farewell to X. Raise your glass and invite Mingyue to trade with you for 26,000 gold coins. This kid is pretty good. You will meet later. Let's not see each other anymore. 10 Square City. I have arrived at the 10 Square City and brought dragon bloodgrass to the Pharmacist Association to find me. Boss, this is what you want. My friend, handsome and cold, sends you a transaction reminder. Jay is a legitimate producer. Well done. You get dragon bloodgrass 8 and extreme Yin flower 10. Okay, you go stock up on some blood medicine. I'll take you to a good place after I finish my business. Okay, boss. Shifangqing Pharmacist Association. Hello, I have some materials that need to be integrated with city women. Pharmacist Taylor. Please hand over the materials to me. The fusion fee and materials are all here. The rest will be your hard-earned money. Kid, be sensible. Wait a moment. Half an hour later. Hold well. Incubation solution, Chaotic Dragon. Thank you. See you later. Whether to use hatching solution? Yes. Dragon Egg Chaos. The giant dragon is currently in the hatching state, and the incubation time is unknown. Please wait patiently. I estimate it will take some time to hatch before putting it back in my backpack. It's almost time to shout Cold Xiao and set off. Peach Tree Demon King. Grade. Grade Q boss, you said take me to fight. That's right, it's the level 50 golden boss Peach Tree Demon King. Boss, give me a break. I happen to go offline to sleep. Your friend, Mortal Dust, has gifted you a piece of frost armor. You have been equipped with frost armor. Gold level equipment, boss. What are you? A bedtime gift. Rats, screw you. The gold equipment at level 20 is exactly what you need at this stage, so consider it as compensation for helping me find materials. The Peach Tree Demon King cannot move and has no skills. The falling peach blossoms are its general attack method. The closer to the main trunk, the more lush the branches and leaves, and the higher the damage. Its characteristics are very suitable for you to practice operations. As long as you can kill it, your level will definitely advance by leaps and bounds. Thank you, boss. Boss, take it easy. Don't be so discouraged, come on. I should also go to the Orc tribe to complete the mission. The outskirts of the Orc tribe's territory. To ensure that there is no loss, we need to prepare something before finding the half-orc princess. Found the Spring of Orcs. Orc Spring, the drinking water that half-orcs rely on for survival. After drinking it, the human race will undergo beastly transformation, with a physique of 5, strength of 5, agility of 5, intelligence of 15, lasting for 2 hours. Orc Territory. The Orc Empire does not welcome wild orcs. Rolling. Jiangchen in the form of a half-orc. I'm here to join the tribe. Why are they all half-orcs still divided into different fields? Orc Veda. Join the tribe, you wild orc, although not strong enough. But her appearance is first class, which is in line with the preferences of the princess. Captain. You come with me. It would be your honor if you could win the favor of the princess on Dantai. Are these wild orcs unable to eat enough with such thin arms? TSK, I don't know if she will be spoiled by the princess. The princess they mentioned should be my target this time. It seems like she's playing pretty fancy. Orc City Royal Coliseum. Boring. Half-orc Princess Sally. Let that human come up on stage. I want to watch him fight. It's a princess. Princess Veda has captured an outstanding-looking wild orc and wants to offer it to you. He always delivers good goods, but this is the first time he says the goods look outstanding, isn't it? Well, just go and pass on the message to him. What? The princess sent him to the beast fighting platform to fight against that ferocious human. This half-orc princess is not a troublemaker. Human slave Wujio. Can we kill half-orcs again? All orcs deserve to die. This one looks a bit weak and frail this time. Most of the bosses and humanoid monsters in the gods are game-generated data. But I don't want to kill unless it's necessary. Perhaps we can try to communicate with him. Come on, damn half-orc. If you don't take action, you're the one. Then go die. Master, calm down. I am not a half-orc, I am White 2 Inks, a human who has tasted the spring of orcs. We don't need to fight to the death. PXVX, I have a task at hand. Please assist me in completing the task. I will find a way to take you out of says SXXX. You. Wait a minute, I have something to say. As a half-orc wizard, I have my dignity. Please replace my opponent with a half-orc. A rare wizard in our tribe. Since that's the case, as he wished. If he lies, let the slaves tear him apart. Orc Luke Gold Elite LV35. Thin and frail wild orc, it is said that you are a witch doctor. I haven't really killed a witch doctor before. Cannot use weapon platform, can only cast spells with bare hands. But fortunately, he's just a golden level boss. It turns out to be a wizard. That skin must be very delicate and the taste must be good. Terminate the duel immediately and bring him to my room. My princess wants to taste him well. Ah. The princess is so happy. Oh, the princess is the best. Call the master. Master. Ah. Oh, it's so cool. Ah, this. Oh, little baby is here. Do you have a name? My name is Thunderbolt. I heard that wizards rarely engage in close combat. Sally, as a princess, knows nothing about wizards. Does the orc territory not even have wizards? So your body must be very delicate, right? I haven't played like you before. Sorry, my taste is not that strong. It seems that we can only confuse her first. What are you staring at? Have you never played before? Then I'll teach you little Thunderbolt slowly. But if she gets confused now, the king has ordered an outsider wizard to immediately go to the castle. Call. The Orc King Sutton. I heard that a wild orc wizard has arrived in our tribe. Firewood with gold yen magic lion. You are the one. Witcher Thunderbolt, Sea King. We orcs are naturally lacking in spiritual strength, making it difficult for wizards to appear. Although you are a wild orc, you surpass many people from the Empire. My king happens to need the help of a wizard from our tribe for something. Wang, please say 5. There is a beast god enshrined within the kingdom, which allows our tribe to pray to the beast god. However, this thing has been dormant for many years, and only the spiritual power of a wizard can awaken it. Would you be willing to help? May I ask if you accept triggering a special task to activate the beast god's item? It is essential for the orc tribe to develop into the Empire Beast divine skill. If they accept the mission, there may be variables in the planned race war. If I don't agree, then I'm probably going to die now. Willing to serve our tribe. You have accepted the task to activate the beast god's item. Ha ha ha, okay. As long as you can activate the beast god's artifact, I will grant you the title of Great Witch of the Kingdom. You can choose gold, silver, treasures, and women at that time. Come with me. It's the king. Old buddy, I'll take him to the altar for worship. If there's anything, you can handle it for me. Offering altar. This is the altar where our tribe worships. The one enshrined above is the eye of the beast god. This is the beast god thing you need to activate. Are these really the eyes of a beast god? Of course, this is the eye that the great beast god lost before he became a god. It is a part of the beast god and has the most direct connection with the god. Go put your hand on the magic crystal pillar and inject your spiritual power. The god of orcs, Gwash, does indeed only have one eye, which was not born but lost. Obey the order. The Orc King is difficult to fool, so it seems we must give it a try. You have touched the magic crystal pillar. May I ask if you have injected mana? Injection. There's a reaction, just keep it like this. My blue volume is losing quickly. If I don't use the blue bottle to replenish it, it will be depleted quickly. But judging from the reaction of the orcs before, they probably haven't had a wizard for a long time. Take a gamble. Please forgive my incompetence, Your Majesty. My mana is not strong enough to awaken the eye of the beast god. Now there's only you as a wizard in the kingdom. What if you can't do it? Wait, what if I give you the blue bottle? Of course the blue bottle is fine, it's not easy to deceive, but I don't believe it anymore. You also know that we orcs are not sensitive to mana in the first place. It takes time for me to drink the blue bottle, and once the mana input is cut off, it will be lost. Wang Shanlei feels ashamed. Wait, this beast god's eye is a special equipment. The eye of the beast god has not been activated. After wearing special equipment, one can obtain the power of the beast god to possess and activate a special form. Never mind, this matter cannot be forced. Unfortunately, the orcs may not be able to regain their former glory in my hands. Wang Shang. Thunderbolt couldn't bear to see the king disappointed for the orcs and the kingdom. Thunderbolt is willing to use secret methods to forcibly enhance himself and awaken the eye of the orcs. This statement is true. Nature is real. But this secret method is too cruel and requires someone to sacrifice, so. What's so difficult about this? You can have as many people as you need. I have tens of thousands of troops and 3,000 slaves for you to choose from. More than 10 strong slaves are enough. Our soldiers are precious, let's forget about it. However, the demands of the sacrificial provider are very high and must be personally selected by me. Also, we need the most secluded place for the secret technique to be performed without being disturbed by anyone during the process. Okay, I'll bring over all the stronger slaves now. As for the secret place, the altar, this is my tribe's forbidden area. No one can enter unless I give orders. Okay, then it's up to the Labor King. Oh my God, this time I will take both the Beast God's Eye and Princess Sally with me. Thunderbolt Wizard, the person you're looking for has already arrived. This is the first batch. If you don't get selected, there are still others outside. Orcs treat all races equally, even goblins and dwarves. No wonder they are hated. I don't know if Wujio is inside or not. Eureka! The secret method of the king cannot be spread outside, so when I choose, there cannot be anyone other than the sacrificial person. It's okay if the king waits for you outside the altar. Come with me. What are you bringing me here for? Shoo, lower your voice and come in. If I guess right, with your abilities, you should have been thinking about how to escape from here. So do you know the defense situation in Wancheng? And there's also Princess Sally nearby. What do you need to do to prepare for the defense situation? If you haven't denied it, then you know. Tell me that in exchange, I will help you escape from the royal city. Why should I believe you? Besides, I want to take away all the human slaves here. They are mostly my former comrades, brothers, and friends. And I can't believe it just because you say you're human. This is. The time for the spring of orcs has come. You don't have to explain it yourself now. Fortunately, there is still half a bottle of Orc Spring left. You are truly human and can save us. You have triggered a special mission to rescue the human slave who was tortured by the Orc tribe. After receiving it, you will obtain the item Orc King City Defense Map. I promise you that as long as I can successfully leave the Orc King City, I will do my best to facilitate the war between the two tribes. I will come back to rescue you during the chaos. The chances of escaping this way will be much higher. Good. I'm going to report the defense situation here. You are not qualified for the next one. An hour later. All 12 devotees of the king have been selected. I'll start working on completing the secret technique now. Please guard this place and do not allow anyone to enter. The Thunderbolt Wizard has worked hard. I will lead all the soldiers to guard below, don't worry. Please make sure to activate the Beast God's item. I will not disappoint the trust entrusted by the king. No matter what happens, no one can turn their back to me. What does this wizard want to do? I don't know. Fortunately, the number of half-orcs among the slaves is sufficient. The last half bottle of Orc Spring has been used up. We need to hurry up. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. You have completed the task to activate the Beast God's item. You have obtained the Eye of the Beast God. Get it done. The Eye of the Beast God has been equipped. Hidden Void. Utilize the acceleration of black wings and the stealth effect of the illusory eye to leave the air route. You can easily bypass the dangerous areas marked on the security map. Then, find Sally. It's you, weren't you called by Father? I have completed the task assigned by the king, and he has agreed for me to come back and accompany the princess. If you're sensible, I'll be a little lighter. What is that in your hand? This smell is a bit. You have used the enchanted powder on half-orc Princess Sally. Sally lost consciousness and her body floated lightly for 12 hours. After being injured, she regained consciousness. Now there's only one final step left. Leave the Orc King City. Semi-animalization has ended. You have crossed the sensing barrier of the Orc King City. Genian Magic Lion. How did it discover it, or was it careless? Half a minute left, Black Wing. I hope to shake it off, otherwise we can only take the risk of using the Beast God's Eye. Can activate the special form of Beast God's power possession with a duration level of 50 minutes and a fixed cooldown time of 6 hours. Effect 1. All four-dimensional attributes are equally converted into the power of the Beast God. By using the value of the Beast God's power, special health, defense, damage, and other attributes can be obtained. Effect 2. Obtain effect Beast God's Attack, Beast God's Wrath, Beast God Domain. Beast God's Attack can launch a general attack every minute, dealing 2 points of real damage to Beast God's power. Fury of the Beast God strengthens the general attack and deals 5 times the real damage of Beast God's power to all targets within a 50-meter range of the front level. After opening the Beast God domain, it will cause a silence effect on all targets within a diameter level of meters, preventing them from releasing their skills for 10 seconds and a fixed cooldown of 60 seconds. 10 minutes later. Roar. Fortunately, the CD time for Unreal Eye has arrived. Goodbye, big guy. Oh, wow. The sound transmission of animal language. What old buddy? Are you sure what just left the barrier? How is that possible? It's broken. Human race, you sent people to steal sacred objects and kidnap my son. This is revenge. Feel irreconcilable hatred for SB. The Legion will immediately depart upon orders, preparing to go to war with the human race. What's going on in that direction? There's such a big commotion. If I'm not mistaken, it should be that Lord Sutton is furious and preparing for war. You haven't killed the boss for so long. Boss. Well, this one, that one. Boss, are you giving someone a girl? Don't change the topic, keep an eye on her. I'll take down the boss first. Handsome and cool young man has joined the team. Just in time to try out the new equipment. The power of Changshin. 20 minutes later. You have killed the golden boss Peach Tree Demon King. Your level has been raised to level 27. Your four-dimensional attribute has 2 points and you will receive 8 free attributes. Please allocate them freely. Upgrading 2 levels in a row is pretty good. Old boss, I have been promoted to level 4 and level 24 in a row. You give it as a gift to your friend, with a cool and carefree heart. Boss, there are a total of 3 dropped items. Here are yours to keep. Dead Peach Heart consumable items can be resurrected on the spot within 1 hour of use and cannot be used after death. Thank you, boss. You've been having a great time lately, mortal friend. Can you explain to me again, Wu Jieping? The half-orc princess on the shoulder of the young man next to you. What's going on? Who are you speaking to my boss in what tone? This is... it's a friend of mine. Boss, why are you being polite with an NPC? What do you mean, nameless sword saint? I'm also the Peach Blossom Sword God. I think this kid is too restless. It's better to calm down. Little mortal brother, there are no outsiders present now. Can you tell me? Why is the half-orc princess here? Well, the main reason is that I have admired the princess for a long time. Do you think I'm stupid? I waited for my junior brother in Xintian City for a long time and guessed that you too had some tricks. I never thought you would actually do such a thing. Send the half-orc princess back immediately, or else don't blame me for being heartless. Sending her back is probably useless. I brought this thing from the orc tribe. Orc's Eye. You took away all their offerings. That's right, and I won't hand over this thing no matter what. What's the point of taking it back? Do you know why I don't want to go to war with the orcs? Is it related to the Eye of the Orc? The reason why the orc tribe, with sparse population and low intelligence, did not perish is because of their worship of the Eye of the Beast God. Give them the ability to summon the Beast God to descend, and once the Beast God descends, the human race will suffer greatly. Now that you have obtained the Eye of the Beast God, what reason do I have to stop Qianye? It's time to put an end to the obsession that has lasted for so many years. I see. If that's the case, please give me some guidance, Senior Brother. Senior Brother, I will never let you release the half-orc princess. The battle between the orcs and Qiantian City is unstoppable. Hey idiot. Let's go, I'll get ready. You guys can chat. Senior Brother, what does this mean? What is he preparing? What are you talking about just now? Nameless Brother agreed to go to war. What? How is this possible? Probably because I opened the Beast God's eye. Take Sally with me back to Qiantian City and explain in detail. Good. Hey. Boss, what about me? Qiantian City Royal Mansion. Okay. Now you can speak with peace of mind. What's going on here? The Spring of Orcs, that's how it is. I didn't expect you to know such a secret. No wonder even the Orc King couldn't see your disguise. After all, I am reborn, although I cannot remember all the details. But I still remember this secret message very clearly. Dear mortal friend, I have a heartless request. Can you lend me your Beast God's Eye for 2 days? What do you need the Beast God's Eye for? The Eye of the Beast God is an offering of the Orc tribe, and Sutton may have a tracking method in his hands. If it were in your hands, I'm worried that Sutton wouldn't go to war with Qiantian City. Ganyi is not wrong. Giving the Eye of the Orcs to Qianyi would actually benefit me. I believe in the Lord of the City. Thank you very much. This sensing symbol serves as compensation for borrowing the Beast God's Eye. I hope you don't mind. Additionally, this maze treasure map of the Land of Heresy is a reward I have prepared for my friend. You have received the Thousand Knights induction symbol gifted by Thousand Knights, the mysterious land maze treasure map. The Land of Heresy. Isn't this the way the Holy See refers to pagans? That's right, this is actually a treasure maze left by the Dark Holy See. 100 years ago, in the War of Light and Darkness, the Dark Church was defeated and left behind many legacies, which is one of them. Later, this picture fell into my hands after several twists and turns. I have been there once, although it was a bit dangerous, the benefits were better than the equipment given by my senior brother. Thank you, Lord Qianqing. Then I'll take my leave first. The Orc King and his army must soon be at the gates of the city. If it's better to leave earlier, I won't send it away. The day has finally arrived for the orcs. Someone here. Hello, unseal the skill book. I dropped a skill book while killing the half-orc Prince Sack before, and it happened to be unblocked during this time. Please wait for the unsealing fee of 200 gold. Pastor Professional Mentor Hoo. Swift Rhythm 4 stars. After using force to play the melody, all friendly targets within a diameter range of 20 meters centered on oneself. Moving speed 20. Attack speed 20. Lasts for 15 seconds. Cool for 60 seconds. Mana consumption 75. Surprisingly, it's this skill gain buff. Natural talent reversal of yin and yang. Swift Rhythm Curve reverse 4 stars. After using force to play the melody, all enemy targets within a diameter range of 20 meters centered on oneself. Moving speed 50. Attack speed of 50 soil. Lasts for 15 seconds. Cool for 30 seconds. Mana consumption 75. Now it's perfect. Next, we should go to the location on the treasure map and take a look. Big brother. Yuena. I have learned the new skill of replicating mirrors, which allows me to replicate other people's skills. The teacher said to let me move freely these 2 days. Any skill can be replicated. In theory, but replicating skills will consume my arcane energy. If I exceed it too much, I won't be able to replicate it. Ina, you're really my lucky star. Come with me and pick up the treasure. Is this where the treasure icon is located? The map display is right here. This stone pillar should be the switch of the maze. There is indeed a road under the Big Brother's stone pillar, but it is also accompanied by strands of black and chaotic airflow rising, which looks very dangerous. I'll go explore first. You crossed the line. There's someone down here. Big Brother, what's wrong? Is it going down? Didn't you hear anything? No, I saw you staring blankly, brother. Can only I hear the sound just now? Is there any danger inside? But since you're here, you still need to go down and take a look. It's okay, I'll go first. Dragon Egg Chaos, the giant dragon has hatched. Dragon eggs are in chaos. The giant dragon is recognizing its master. Please do not stay away from the young dragon. Chaos Dragon Childhood. Level 4-1. Grade Bronze. Health value 1000. HP Tell Dragon Energy 500. Dragon Energy determines attack power and magic intensity. Dragon Language Magic Chaos Dragon Breath Chaos Spear Chaos Storm. After growing up, new skill platforms can be obtained. Squeezing. So cute, Big Brother. Does it have a name? The chaotic dragon has completed its recognition of its master in its infancy. Please name it. It's called Chaos. I hope one day it can become Chaos Dragon. Okay, let's go rest in the pet space first. Chaos has entered the pet space. There may be a danger below. Ina, wait here for me. I'll have you come down when I need you. Okay, brother, be careful. I want to see what danger is hidden inside. It turns out to be a Guanming believer. Damn. What exactly is the situation? It is the true god of darkness. No, this attack method causes too much damage to the statue and is not a means of the dark god or the dark cult. Do you? Someone is controlling this statue. Abandoned member of the Holy See, Zagu. All Guanming believers must die. This old man has super-dimensional strength. Wait, I'm not an Illuminati. You have the aura of an Illuminati on you. I am hiding in the Holy Sea of Light, but I am not loyal to the Holy Sea of Light. You can't even dodge my mind-reading skills, yet you dare to pretend to join the Church of Light. Are you framing me? Senior, wait a moment. You have replaced the special equipment illusion stone with the hidden heart stone. Senior, try again. There used to be such means. Since that's the case, I won't kill you. Stay here with me. 100 years ago, in the War of Light and Darkness, I fell into this place to kill the Dark Cult. I cannot use the teleportation stone space magic here, nor will it work. What? I believe in brightness, but it abandons me. It trapped me here. 100 years. Ina has realized. As long as she stays here, she will definitely find a way out of this place. But this old man can try him first. Senior, please calm down first. If you can go out, what are you planning to do? If I could go out, I would definitely kill those righteous people of the Holy See. Senior, have you not been corrupted by darkness? Killing the Holy Sea of Light is like taking your own path to death. You don't have to test me. Maybe I was mentally corrupted at first, but now I have understood the dark attribute magic and I am very clear-headed. Those people from the Holy See deserve to die. Since the senior is proficient in magic with 2 attributes, why not return to the Holy Sea of Light? The behemoths in this world have always decayed and destroyed from the inside, and only outsiders can easily make the building collapse. You're right. After I leave, I will return to the Vatican and deliver a fatal blow at the right time. Kid, you're pretty bad, but you really can take me out. Hey, Senior. Wait a moment. Ina. Big brother. I'm still a bit worried about you running down on your own. You won't be angry with me. How could this be possible? Ina must have copied some kind of hidden spell, right? Even the old guy next to her hasn't noticed how powerful it is. I never expected that 100 years later, I would still be able to feel the scent of ancient mystical techniques and see the precious treasure of the dreaming city, the true eye. No wonder you're so determined that we can leave this place. Breaking the illusion. This road can take us out of this space. Big brother, come with me. This is a maze where even a slight mistake can captivate the mind. Good. So this is the maze depicted in the treasure map. There are indeed many treasures here. Half an hour later. You can leave here by leaving from here. You have obtained attribute pills. You will receive 500 gold oat. Heart, you have obtained the blueprint for the butterfly tassel skirt. You have obtained the fire blaze magic scroll and the formula for the assault potion. Let's go. Get out. I thought I would die in endless darkness, but I never thought there would be such a day. Senior, from now on, I will rely on you in the holy sea of light. Don't worry, little friend. I will definitely take care of you, but I don't know how to address you yet. Long time no see, mortal envoy. How did Bishop Jindorf come here? Is it possible that he's monitoring my whereabouts? I heard that Qianye gave that blueprint to the holy envoy, so I rushed to rescue him. But now it seems that the envoy doesn't need me. Bishop, what do you mean by that? That treasure map is a special gift prepared by the Holy See for the night of darkness. In the depths of the maze is a dark and lost place, and once it falls into it, it becomes difficult to escape. It is said that a powerful believer was deeply involved in it 100 years ago and has yet to be found. It turns out that the Holy See knows everything but allows that old man to get caught up in it. Now they're still bringing up this matter in front of the old man, TSK. Is the bishop talking about me? Jagu, a believer who fell into a lost land 100 years ago, met the bishop. You are actually Senior Jagu. You have escaped from the lost land. It was your excellency, the holy envoy of the mortal world, who saved me. I didn't expect him to be the holy envoy of light, but he had a rebellious heart. It's like heaven is going to destroy the holy sea of light. So I know what to do next. I will go back and help you overthrow the current Church of Light and become the new Pope of Light. Are you playing this big? Hee hee. I like it. Long time no return to the Holy See. I wonder if the light still favors its believers. The light will always be with you. Senior Jagu, I will immediately take you to meet the Crown Prince. I am delighted to hear that you have returned to the Crown Prince. Let's go, take me to meet Crown Princess. Your Excellency, I will lead my senior to keep the secret of the Holy Sea's treasure map confidential. This is natural. Senior Jagu is really decisive. Now the Holy See also has my network. Big brother, why is this bishop so haunted? The Holy See is not at ease with me. They are staring at me. But you can only keep an eye on me. Let's go, Ina. Go back to the city. Qiantian City. It seems that Qianye is already preparing for a big battle. Ina, go back to Qiantian Academy and rest. See you tomorrow. Big brother, do you want Coco to go back to the other world? Can I come home with you? Ina wants to live with her brother. There may be opportunities in the future. Stepping onto that long staircase, anything is possible. The second day. The 4 major gates of Qiantian City are temporarily sealed off, and no one is allowed to enter or exit. The orcs have arrived. The brothers outside the city said that they have been surrounded by the orc army outside. Is war really coming? Meet us on the city wall. Dry night. I just wanted to go up the city wall to take a look at the situation, but I'm not allowed to go up at all. Probably because the task hasn't been released yet, etc. Coming. It seems like I'm not late. Aren't we going to send troops when all the opponents are here? No rush, there are still people who haven't arrived yet. This war can't start. Lord Gancheng, Your Excellency Sword Saint. The God of Light blesses all sentient beings and will never allow this war to break out. The Chief Judge of the Holy See, Dawes. Your Excellency Sword Saint, you have never advocated for war. Why do you condone the reckless behavior of the city lord? The half-orc tribe's army is approaching the city, and now the arrow is on the string. Is it difficult for my junior brother to give up resistance and be captured without hesitation? It's clear that Qianye first captured the half-orc princess and took away the Eye of the Beast God, which triggered the war. Don't reverse the cause and effect. So what? Do we still need to return things and people? Or is it that the Holy See of Light has become powerful enough to ignore the hidden dangers of the arrival of beast gods? Do you have any objections, Mr. Dawes? Qiantian City soldiers obey orders. Flag worship war. The attack of monsters on Qiantian City has triggered a full server mission to guard Qiantian City. Here comes the full server mission. Stop it. Your Excellency, do you think I don't exist? With the war approaching, the presiding judge is still here to help defend the city. I will truthfully report to the Pope if you do not stop and instead support the actions of the two of you in causing monsters to attack the city after 1,000 nights of deliberate planning. Take leave. Not sent. The Holy See claims to bless sentient beings, but in reality, the most combative is their shamelessness. Hey friend, you're addicted to watching plays and forgot to kill monsters. I'm ready to go down, but this is weird. It seems to be missing a bit. Not enough for players to stuff their teeth. It's just the beginning now. Soldiers of Qiantian City obey orders to open the city gates and engage in battle. War. Our warriors will pacify Qiantian City and reclaim the princess and the Eye of the Beast God for me. Kill. Lei Lang killed the runaway slave Qianye for me. Obey the order. Orc leader Thunder Wolf. The people who were sent to our tribe with you during the fugitive slave Qianye's time tasted very good. I later ate many slaves, but none of them were as good as them. Now I can finally use you for the dental ceremony. Stop talking nonsense. Today, the lord of this city slaughtered all the blood of the half-orc tribe, such as to mourn their lost souls. Ganyi, I want you to die. Human race instigates war, wolf ambition. Please lend a helping hand and do not let the human race succeed. The human race must pay a price. It seems like it's time to join the battlefield. You have replaced the phantom fossil. You have activated the phantom fossil effect. It seems like there are more monsters to be attracted, but I'll just use angel hymns to eliminate them. Big brother, we're here to help you. Handsome and cold brothers, is anyone in Qiantian City? Let's do a full server mission together. I'll be on the battlefield soon. Tao Xiaotian raised her hand. Qingying, T Blast is heading towards Lazi over there. Fengying is coming soon. Good team up. Sacred Mockery. Pull the monster. Pull the monster. Okay. Dragons, charge. Angel him. What is that? Is that a human spell? Everyone, be careful and retreat backwards. Go ahead. Replica mirror. Present. Still here. Aina. Awesome. Aina did a good job. Everyone has grown, then. Continue killing. Received. Roar. Boss, why don't you wait for us? Yeah, haha. Come on, then keep killing. Everyone's here, okay. Let's get started. In an hour. Your level has been raised to level 28. Almost done. Thank you all for your hard work. Next, I'm going to the depths of the battlefield. Everyone, take good care of yourself. See you next time. Juo Tao Xiaotian, good mortal brother, pay attention to safety, NM10. Cool and carefree, don't worry, boss. I'll protect the girls. See you later. FUO, shoot the girls. I'll protect Cold Chow. You go kill the monsters. Qingying and I. You have exited Tao Xiaotian's team. Deep within the battlefield. Sutton, today is your deadline. The human race should not be so powerful. Loud noise. Go embrace the Grim Reaper. Orc. Today's genocide. Full server mission to guard Qiantian City. Half-orc King Sutton has died. Start follow-up missions to eliminate the remnants of the half-orcs. Do you work so fast at night? Then little mortal friend, I'll go back to the city first to eliminate the remaining half-beasts. The side of the Orc King City relies on you, don't leave any survivors. Your verbal rewards are indispensable. Initiate the mission to eradicate the Orc King City. Reward unknown reward. Got to. I happen to be looking for materials from Qinye and Nameless Point to upgrade Chaos. Captain. What's the fuss about? There is a human who is crazily slaughtering the defenders in the city. Already done. What has already happened? You're the only one left now. Old buck. You. Who are you? Based on our previous friendship, give me a chance to take me to the slave zone or die. Who exactly are you? Thunderbolt. Captain Veda's eyesight is not very good. The king went here to kill you. How dare you return to the royal city? Has the king already? You guessed right. Sutton is already dead. Have you figured it out yet? I choose to lead the way. Count your facial recognition. By the way, where did you put all the treasures in your orc territory? Baby. I only know that there is a treasure trove on the king's altar, which seems to be left behind by animal gods and buildings. There must be something good. Hurry up and go to the slave zone to finish your work. Take me to the treasure trove. Slave zone. You can leave now. If anyone knows Wu Jiao, ask him to come find me. Who are you? What are you looking for Wu Jiao for? You don't seem to believe me. Some people used to say they wanted to save us, but in reality, they just bought us away and continue to treat us as slaves. You have a similar aura to them on you. What does he mean by that? Orcs and humans have deals. I really don't know about this, sir. I'm just a team leader and I have nowhere to inquire about the slave zone. It seems that Veda is indeed uncertain. It's better to find Wu Jiao first. How about this? Go find Wu Jiao and tell him that Thunderbolt has arrived. You are the Thunderbolt Stone Memorial Archway. You come with me. Wu Jiao is injured and resting. Wu Jiao Thunderbolt has come to find you. It's you. You really came. Is there really a war between the orcs and the human race? Did the human race win? Sutton is already dead. What do you think? I'm here to take you away. You can organize the remaining people to leave. There are no more soldiers in the city. I still have some things to deal with. Is there any back door or path to exit the Veda slave zone? Forehead. It seems that there was a small path for workers to enter and exit when establishing the slave zone. But later on, that road was blocked and no one walked over there anymore. Sure enough. Take me to take a look. Okay, come with me. How do you talk about things? When was this place destroyed? It seems that the human race. There are traitors really. Ordinary brothers. We are preparing to return to the human race and have come to bid you farewell. I also want to thank you in person. Thank you, it's not necessary. It was originally what I promised you. And you also helped me at that time. But do you know about the slave trade between the human race and the orcs? All I know is that the group of people were wearing black cloaks and hoods while trading. The cover-up is very strict, making it impossible to identify the identity. Little mortal brother, my perception of magical aura is better than that of ordinary people. Previously, when you cast your magic, your aura was very similar to that of those people, which is why I misunderstood. Oh, I see. I'm probably starting to see something. Now that all the orc soldiers in the city have been killed or injured, you can leave peacefully. Perhaps. Xintian City is a good place to go. Everyone will have a deadline in the future. There will be a period in the future, mortal brothers. The underground treasure vault of the altar. It's really a treasure trove. If I had known, I would have come down and taken a stroll around. This is the treasure trove inside. I also accidentally saw Wang open this door, and only then did I know about this matter. Okay, you can go now. If it hits me again, I won't be soft-handed. Okay, sir. I'll go home, pack my things, and leave now. Then find an uninhabited mountain and live in seclusion for a lifetime. I'm really looking forward to it. What did Sutton leave behind? Wow. Sutton is a good person, a good person. What a great person. Not only did he give me the Eye of Orcs, but he also left me so many legacies. You will receive 300,000 gold coins. You have obtained the Black Domain Castle. The former palace of the Satyr tribe in the Black Domain Castle was conquered and plundered by the beast god Gush. Reminder, the Black Domain Castle is an architectural prop that can be placed in private areas. I'm still a beast god if I drop something obediently. You are? Who? Do I rely on humans? I'm scared to death by not making a sound. What are you doing here? Royal Guard of Lorraine Star. You're also a human, Sutton. What kind of trick do you want to play this time? The half-orc tribe has been destroyed, and Sutton is dead. I am a kind-hearted person who came to inherit his estate. Sutton is dead. So you are. Adventurer mortal. You are a person from another realm. My name is Lorraine and I come from the Royal Guard. I have been ordered to investigate the slave trade among the orcs. If you help me out, I will give you a generous reward. Triggering a request for a special task on Luolanxing. For task details, please rescue the Royal Guard's Luolang Star who is imprisoned in the treasure trove. The Royal Guard is a level 30 map of the Imperial City soldiers belonging to the mysterious and powerful monarch of the palace. But this name is so familiar. Come with me. Look at your appearance. This is. Found out who is engaged in slave trading with the orc tribe. That's right, I already know the identities of those scumbags, but this matter is confidential. You're from the Holy Sea of Light, right? How did you know? It doesn't matter how I found out, woman. Is it important that the palace deals with the Holy Sea of Light? I can only guarantee to report truthfully, but I have no way of knowing what the higher-ups will do, and it's not something I can decide. To be honest, I have no good feelings towards the Holy Sea of Light. If I could decide, I would definitely kill them. Coincidentally, I don't like them either. Unfortunately, nowadays the Holy See only covers the sky with one hand, and the religious power surpasses the royal power. It's really lamentable. Don't say these words, Your Excellency, when you leave the territory of the orcs. Luolanxing's favorability towards you has increased. Brother Luo said we should go out first and then cut. Go. Outside the territory of the orc tribe. Trapped for over a year, I never thought I would have a chance to return to the Imperial City. Thank you, mortal brothers. Should be. It looks like I'm going to default on my debt. I just remembered that all the savings I've accumulated over the years are in the Imperial City, and I'm afraid I won't be able to get paid for it for a while. Brother Luo. Looking at someone with clear eyebrows and beautiful eyes, it turns out to be an old lie. Your Excellency, calm down. What I mean is that I have a sister in the Imperial City. She is not yet married and very beautiful. She wants to lead the line for you guys. In the later stage of the gods, they can briefly bring people back in the first lunar month, but if they do, they will reward a wife. Will Ruair's sister kill me then? How about it be a bit tacky? My sister's name is Luolian Yue, the first beauty of the Imperial City. Brother, I didn't lie to you. In the past life, the Holy Sea's pure white holy maiden, Luolian Yue, lived a bright life. The Holy Flame purification incident resulted in the death of over 100 female experts. The Holy Maiden of Guanming sect, Luolian Yue, is your sister. How could my sister possibly be from the Holy Sea of Light? Are you mistaken? Perhaps Luolian Yue has not yet joined the Holy Sea at this stage. Thirdly, I may have made a mistake. Brother Luo, we are both brothers. Let's forget about the reward. In the future, when I go to the Imperial City, I will have to trouble you to take care of me. Of course, when my sister is still unmarried, I will. There are important matters to attend to, Brother Luo. There will be a deadline in the future. This alien is quite interesting. See you around. I should also go back and report the intelligence to the monarch. Holy Sea of Light. Full server announcement, the task of guarding Qiantian City has ended. Adventurers participating in the task are requested to go to the Qiantian City Bulletin Board to collect rewards. It's over so quickly. Go back to the city to receive the award and be encouraged. Did Adventurer Fan Chen submit a task? Submit. Checking task completion level. Please wait. Task completion level S earns 5 times the reward. 2,500 gold coins. Attribute Dan 5. Primary teleportation stone 5,100. Special life potions 10, 11, 11. Special effect mana potion 10. This reward. It's better than nothing. It seems that we can only look forward to the reward given by Qianye and Nameless. Your Excellency Fan Chen, the Lord of the City has requested. Are you ready for the reward of the Lord of Thousand Knights? I want to give some to the dragon. Dean Biming. Why are you here? This is your beast god's eye. I'll return it to you first. There are also some energy crystal nucleus kids that are good. They can make a chaotic young dragon as a pet. You have received the special equipment beast god's eye. You have received Chaos Energy Crystal Core 10. Chaos Energy Crystal Nucleus can be used as an energy crystal mouth for upgrading chaotic attribute pets. I can't hide anything from you. But both of you here must be looking for me for something, right? Indeed, there is something to ask for. Did you rescue the Royal Guard in the Orc territory before? How does Dean Biming know? The person you saved is the famous Luo Langstar. He has now returned to the Imperial City and has someone say thank you. One's name is known far and wide. Is he a member of the strongest Royal Guard or was he promoted out of the ordinary? He was still imprisoned by Sutton for so long. It sounds a bit miserable. But Sutton is already not weak, and the reason why Lorraine is famous is because of his extraordinary talent, which has been recognized by the god of war. What do you think of the involvement of the Holy See in the slave trade, mortal friend? Dean Biming, why don't you just speak up? I know you joined the Church of Light out of necessity. We would like to ask for your help. The investigation conducted by Luo Langxing has angered the high-level officials of the palace. The high-level officials are divided into 2 factions, one advocating for a challenge to the Holy See. The other faction believes that the orc race has already been extinct and there is no need to stir up further waves. And now the Holy See has another dedicated figure who participated in the War of Light and Darkness, whose strength is unfathomable. This faction believes that it is not appropriate to make enemies with the Holy See now. The dedicator might be referring to Zagu, right? So what do you want me to do when you come to me? Given your special status, we need you to go to the Temple of Light to find out how strong the martyr Zagu is. Trigger a special mission to investigate whether Zagu's strength is acceptable. The task of delivering to your doorstep. My relationship with Zagu cannot be exposed for the time being to allow him to stand firm in the Vatican. The Temple of Light is located in the Imperial City, and I cannot go there now. As long as you accept the task, we can immediately help you reach the level. But you still need to open the gate to the Imperial City. This is a test set by the gods, we cannot interfere. It's up to you. Okay, I've taken on this task. Who understands the temptation of rapid upgrades? My family. These are experience stones and energy sensing stones. Put them away. The experience stone contains the cultivation experience left by the senior, which can be quickly upgraded to level 30 after use. Task items cannot be traded or gifted. The energy sensing stone senses and records the energy fluctuations of the target within an effective range of 1 meter. Task items cannot be traded or gifted. I hope you can successfully complete the task. Don't worry. Announcement: Player Mortal has reached level 31st and now opens the dungeon of the Imperial City Channel. After passing the dungeon, the door to the Imperial City will be opened. After the reversal of yin and yang and the display of talents, the skill obtains the opposite effect, and the skill strength increases by 200. Finally at level 30. Big Cow. Can't you really wait for us? The great god seeks to bring a howling sound. Haha, I'll take you all to upgrade. Congratulations, Brother Fan Chen, for reaching level 30. I just spent a lot of money to create a top-level treasure map. Are you interested? Top treasure map. Qintian Academy explains in detail. You have removed the faceless mask and the hidden effect has disappeared. Long time no see, Brother Fan Chen. You're already at level 30 without saying a word. I guess the Crown Prince's 7 kills and old Yama are probably biting their teeth now. They stayed up until midnight every day to advance to the next level, only to be picked by you. Ha ha ha. Can you speak softly? You still think we haven't brought enough hatred. I'm afraid that the mortal brother might spill water on them. Time is tight and the task is heavy. Let's talk about the treasure map first. Brother, have you heard of the Forbidden Land? The Forbidden Land is located in the land where the gods, who are opposite to the gods, are associated with evil gods on this continent. Behind every forbidden place, there exists an evil god. The treasure map is related to the Forbidden Land. That's right, it's said to be extremely dangerous inside. I thought of Brother Mortal now. As usual, I'll pay you to protect us. How about that? I can't allocate soldiers equipment based on their contribution, but I'll give priority to you. I'll choose other things for the pastor's equipment first, each based on their own abilities. The previous incident with the Lich slave tricked Lao Qian once, so let's forget about it this time. That's settled, then let's team up. Player Qianqing Tianxia invites you to team up. Agree. Wait for someone else. Big brother, as soon as you message me, I'll leave my master behind and come over. Everyone is here, let's go. Okay. Leaving the Fire City Wilderness. Following this road, you should be in the area pointed to by the treasure map. This pattern is the treasure trove related to the hellish Azura god. However, no matter how dangerous the things that appear at this stage are, they should not face the gods directly. Abandoned Black Flame Mining Area. This should be the place. Well, this is on the map. Passing through this mine will open the treasure trove. I'll lead the monster output to you. Good. Savage Impact. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. This is it. There is a person on the altar. Look out. He has it on him. The aura of the gods. Divine aura. Gods. Is it the kind of deity I thought it was? Yes, I am certain. Can Ina see any other information? Is this person alive or dead? I can't say for sure that he exudes a sense of death, but I have a feeling that death is alive. Live and die, old money. This treasure map of yours. It was indeed obtained from the same person, but he has quite a few treasure maps in his hands. It's unlikely that they are all related to the undead, right? It's not really related to the undead. But the treasure map from last time was clearly a trap. How dare you take the treasure map from the same person? I believe I won't always memorize like this. Besides, even if this is the real world, it's just a holographic world for us. What are you afraid of when you die, suffer a little, and then come back to life? Big brother, my dean, we are all real, aren't we? I know, Ina. Don't get too excited. There are many people who have the same idea as Qian Qingtian in their previous lives. After all, as long as they don't really die, players are the fourth scourge. But who said the early stages wouldn't really die? Old money's death ultimately comes at a cost. What do you mean by that? Maybe I'm telling you not to be too reckless. All right, hurry up and follow me. First, investigate the surrounding situation and temporarily stay away from the altar. I'll go take a look over there. I'll go over here. Big brother, there are murals here. It seems to be a mural that records the past. The one being carried in the painting. It should be the person on the altar now. These paintings seem to be telling the story of his origins. But what are they doing? The person lying on the altar should also be human, but why does it have a divine aura? Brother Fan Chen. Why do the four people on this painting look a bit like us? It doesn't look like it, it just... What a damn thing. Brother Fan Chen, let's go back. If you're scared, you can go outside and wait for my message first. Let's finish this round first. I'm also here. Brother, this sickle is exactly the same as that on the mural. When introducing the gods, Brother Mortal didn't mention that there are ghosts in the worldview. The weapon is a sickle, so it shouldn't have anything to do with the Azura demon god. Who could it be? I seem to know who the gods behind this forbidden land are. Who? If my guess is correct, it should be the Grim Reaper of the Underworld. The gods say that he is the ruler of the underworld and the deity worshipped by the undead, witches, and necromancers. So it's good that we're still undead. I thought there were ghosts. It's not much better, is it? Lao Qian, it seems like you're in conflict with the undead. As long as it's not an unknown horror, that's good. Speaking of which, could this be the scythe of the Underworld Reaper? The artifact has a halo, at most it's just a decent weapon. I have some bad news to tell you. It's likely that it has a necromancy attribute and you may not be able to use it. You can't just leave empty-handed, but what's the point? The sickle flew away. Haha, Tianzhu, I'm not coming for nothing now. I put in a lot of effort to obtain the treasure map. Hey, Lao Qian. This guy is obsessed with money and no one can stop him. I'll accompany him there. Even if it's dangerous, I can still take a few sips. Then you should be careful. I have limited treatment skills, so I can use them when it's critical. Emoda, the son of the underworld. Gold level boss. LV40. See my lord. Underworld Hellfire. All attacks come with Black Flame, dealing 500 extra damage per second for a duration of 10 minutes. The Wheel of Destiny has finally begun. Ghostly Grim Reaper Halo. The damage caused by possessing a strand of the power of the underworld death god within the body is all real damage, and the target being attacked cannot recover their life duration of 10 minutes. The aura of the underworld god of death. Having a strand of the bloodline of the underworld death god within one's body can resurrect and increase one level after death. Cooling time 30 minutes. Dead spirit controls soul. Launch a mental attack on the target and control it for 3 minutes. According to this plot, the next step is for us to undergo dismemberment. Is this the power of evil gods? Fate has already destined hell, and fireworks will burn your lives. Is Ina okay? Twinkle. Arcane leap. Well done, Ina. Follow my instructions and let's work together. Slash this god. Dedication of life. How dare Chu Yanfei offend me? You will be enslaved by me. Dead spirit controls soul. Kill. Old money, little fairy, I'm sorry. Healing light. Provoking the divine child, you will pay the price. Little holy light apocalypse formation. I want you to die. Boss skills are almost deployed. Ina replica mirror. Okay, big brother. Replica mirror. Get ready. Angel M. Reproduction of Angel M. Hidden. No. Roar. What a strong undead power. It is the aura of the gods that is enhancing his power and cannot be stopped. Master. Denian. Master, I feel the power of the undead. And deep in my soul, I instinctively yearn for this power. It can make me. Evolution. The power deep within your soul is the black mist on the altar. That's right, Master. I can manipulate my body to devour it. Don't be in a hurry. Wait until I really solve it before you devour it. Call. Demon, the son of the underworld, platinum level boss LV45. Damn it. Humble ants, I will. Is this its second form? It's much stronger now. But it seems that my mind is not very sound. I will forever enslave your souls. So fast. Ina, be careful to avoid it. Arcane leap. Twinkle. After Big Brother's resurrection, his attributes have greatly improved. Ina, be careful to avoid it. If I die, you should go back to the city immediately, okay? Damn it, it seems like we're going to fight again. Swift rhythm. Mord's movement speed is 60, attack speed is 60, and it lasts for 15 seconds. Dedication of life. The buff duration of Swift Rhythm is still too short. You can't kill this boss in 15 seconds. This time, it's really a failure. Ina, I'll try my best to hold it back. Hurry up and speak. Big brother, I won't leave you alone. The rhythm of the wind. Ina is also very impressive now. You have obtained the wind rhythm effect with a movement speed of 50 and a duration of 30 seconds. Well done, Ina. 30 seconds is barely enough. Hurry up. Therapeutic techniques. Little holy light apocalypse formation. Damn it, you ants. Healing light. Coco, let me show you this skill. Don't be too surprised. Time compass. Time compass. The operator can accelerate or slow down the movement speed of all enemies, and the effect time and size depend on the user's ability. I'm going to see the effect of this skill. Ina, you're not even my contractual partner. You're like my cheat machine. Big brother, hurry up and take action. I can't hold on to this skill for too long. Okay. As long as its speed is limited, then it. Without a doubt, he will die. Roar. It shouldn't be like this. You have killed the platinum level boss, the son of the underworld, Mord. Your level has been raised to level 31. You're such a good person for giving me a whole level of experience. Master, please let me devour it. Go ahead. Thank you, Master. Surprisingly, there are still falling objects. Dark crystal mouth white sun. Contains a trace of the spirit of the underworld death god. After using it, you can obtain some breath and necromancy attributes. This profession is available. How does this feel? It was prepared for Danny. The last time I got Danny's life box in the Undead Palace, now this netherworld crystal seems to be prepared for Danny as well. Master. There is a trace of consciousness remaining in the undead power that is replacing the control of my body and requires blood and energy. How do I feel? It feels like a game. Thank you, Master. Thank you or not. Let's wait until you survive before we talk. Big brother. The scent on her body is very strange. Danny Netherworld Sun Special Pet LV35 Gold Grade. Master, I have wiped out the remaining consciousness. The death sickle of the son of the underworld can grow to a gold level. Death Spirit Attribute 200 changes attack characteristics. This weapon is exclusive to the children of the underworld and can absorb Death Spirit attributes to gain growth. Big brother, she's lying to you. That trace of breath is still there. You're talking about this gray aura, but I can only see it and can't feel it at all. I see. I see. Based on the current situation, I'm afraid I won't be able to enter the city. Ina, let's go back to the Fire City now. You go into the city and ask Yen Chanfeng to come and pick me up. Good. What exactly happened to the master? If I'm not mistaken, I'm afraid you've become the medium for the arrival of the Grim Reaper. Will I kill the master? If so, please ask the master to kill me. We'll talk about everything when we see Yen Chanfeng. The Earth. Is it interesting? Is it interesting? When Ina asked me to pick you up to the city, she never said things were so tricky. Calm down, calm down, calm down, my good lord. I never thought that one day I would become the object of warning for the will of the main city. Now I can only ask for your help. You bring a son of the underworld around you, and major cities can kill you at any time. You're really sorry. There may only be one solution to this matter. Find the person who provided the treasure map. Now that you are involved in this matter, even if you give up the son of the underworld, the other party will not let you go. It's better to take advantage of the situation to prevent future troubles. I think the other party is also waiting for me to find him. After all, without Danny and the Black Giant Sickle, he cannot resurrect the Underworld Reaper. Due to certain restrictions, I cannot directly intervene in this matter, so you can handle it yourself. I can only help you communicate with major cities to ensure that you won't be killed as soon as you enter the city. Lao Yin, are you asking me to die? Let's leave without delay. If there is a real danger to life, remember to use the induction symbol. Old. I almost forgot to remember to take your lich slave away. Okay, it can be considered as having a life-saving talisman. Inadini has left. Has Lao Qian survived? Can I trouble you with something? Brother Fanchen, are you not kind? You didn't tell me that you had this lich slave in your pocket. I even paid 30,000 gold back then. Let's go back to the Life magazine for 300 first, and 2. Good master. If you have less money, you can take it if the woman likes it. That's not necessary. If I don't have the ability of mortal brother, being targeted would be fatal. The NPC who gave me the treasure map is in the Nobi village where I am located. I will take you to meet him now. Thank you for the old money. Thank you, forget it. If you come across the equipment I need in the future, just charge me less. Got to. You have been transferred to Beginner Village 4444. Are these high-level experts? The equipment looks so impressive. Look at that outfit, it's really enviable. That pastor named Fanchin must be the big shot in the previous full server announcement, right? When can we also come and go like this? After finishing this matter, Brother Fanchin, I will take you on a good tour of the novice village. Maybe you'll even meet a pretty girl. No wonder you always come to this Nobi village, old money. Basic operation and taste. Mo Lao, Mo Lao, Mo Lao. Moss. What are you doing here again? Big brother, this person has a strange aura. There is a black-gray evil aura mixed with a pure white light aura, the natural breath of the elf race. What a messy color. I have a friend. Relatives. Dear, you have finally arrived. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a follower of the gods. A person who believes in God and is blessed by God. No, you are. The great Lord has been waiting for you for a long time. This road. This is your way back. Please, relatives. Big brother, I'll go with you. How about I come too? No, only the God family can go down. Well, forget it. I suddenly don't want to go anymore. You can relax. As the most loyal believer of the great Lord, I will not harm God's servants. Okay, lead the way. Come with me. Anyway, we have to go down anyway. If it doesn't work, we'll use Lao Yan's sensing symbol. Warning, you have entered an unknown area. Relatives, this is the great Lord who has not yet come to pay his respects. I don't know or have any interest in worshiping evil gods. My Lord is not an evil god, but a true God who controls death and is the ruler of the underworld. The belonging of all things is the great underworld death god. You call the one behind you a god. This looks like a garbage statue made of a pile of stones. If it weren't for the gods occupying the asexual stone, why should I steal their scraps to shape my Lord's statue? That's enough. Don't print 85 anymore to slander my Lord. Hand over the medium of descent and let our Lord descend to the world to rule it again. Why give it to you? If it weren't for my arrangement, how could you have obtained the lich slave? If it weren't for my arrangement, how could the lich slave have become the son of the underworld and obtained the weapons of the divine child? Why me? Of course, it's because my Lord chose you, Nyo. Please hand over the weapons of the underworld son and the divine son honestly, and I can still let you out. I can go out just like killing you. The asexual stone can carry any attribute aura. Once it is shaped into a deity, it will condense the same aura as the deity. This space is filled with the aura of countless gods. As long as I stir it, it will fall into disorder and chaos, becoming an exile space. And you will be trapped here forever, no one can save you. Once the master's space becomes chaotic, you will be unable to move or teleport. It sounds like a spatial confinement skill, but I have the existence of a hidden void that allows me to navigate through any space without being threatened. First, explore what good things he has in his hand. I can give you something, but you must compensate me. You are a dependent, and I will not let you suffer any losses. First, give me the medium of arrival. Do you think I'll believe it? If you give me the compensation, I'll naturally give it to you. This is a soul-based spell created by imitating necromancy, which humans can also learn. 5-star soul cultivation technique. General skills can plant an invisible soul seal on the target undead creature or corpse in advance. After the soul seal matures and establishes contact with the soul seal, the target can be controlled. Duration 30 minutes. Cooling time of 6 hours without consumption. UDO Prompt 1. The target level must not exceed one's own level. Scan Tip 2. The maturation time of soul prints depends on the target grade, and the higher the grade, the longer the required time, with a maximum of 30 minutes. Soul planting technique. This is actually a good thing. My master gave him my body, I think. Control his statue. You have obtained the soul planting technique. Hand over the medium of descent to me. Denian. Main. Master, I have lost control of my body. Is it a soul technique? The gray aura is an intangible soul imprint. Great Master, your loyal servant prays here. Casting a divine statue with the flesh and blood of a divine child. Please come, my lord. The master cannot allow him to complete the ceremony smoothly. I can only compete with a trace of divinity for my body. Good. Dedication of life. Ah. As a dependent, how dare you betray our Lord? You will suffer the harshest punishment. Blood sacrifice chain. Arranging a killing array with one's own blood and energy, evil cultists are indeed crazy. I originally wanted to sacrifice my life and consume it again, but now it seems that it can only be consumed. Little holy light apocalypse formation. Therapeutic techniques. Healing light. No one can stop our Lord from coming, no one. To sacrifice. You'll be able to see my Lord soon. Danny, I will stop him at the last minute. Find the right moment. Thank you, Master. Since you can't wait to die, I'll fulfill your wish. Angel's first song. Hidden. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Stay here forever for the great event of you destroying our Lord. Lord, your loyal servant offers his soul as a sacrifice. Please take care of him. Master, wait for me. Danny, you really can. Control God. You have killed the diamond-level boss, Ghost of Death, Believer Moss. Your level has been raised to level 34. Moss risked his life to complete the sacrifice before he died. Can Danny successfully take away her body? Having a master in this sacrifice is not perfect. The Grim Reaper has not fully descended into the statue, only the power of the gods is unconscious. So I can completely control it, don't worry. That's good. But I need to devour this power. It takes a long time for the ear to fully control the statue and reassemble its flesh and blood. Time is not a problem. Now this place has become a safe haven for exile. I will leave my life magazine here. You can swallow me with peace of mind and come back to pick you up in a few days. Hidden Void. What's going on? It's been so long and I still can't come up. Brother Fanchin. Old money. Damn it, why did you come out? You scared me. It just came out normally. All right, let's go back to the city. The matter has been resolved. Brother Fanchin, won't you explain it in detail? When I have time later, I told you the right thing. Here's for you. You received a friend's trade item Frost Wind Armor Gold level. Send me the level 25 golden equipment. The equipment that was knocked off in the past is just not needed. See. Chintian City. Big brother, what are we going to do next? You go back to the college and explain to Dean Byming first. I'll do something first, and then we'll meet at the square. It's time to open the passage to the Imperial City. However, before that, 24 Forgotten Divine Stone 2 stars Forgotten 1 star skill learned. Selling for 500 gold, it can be combined into a high star rating. Washable Divine Stone can reset 1 point of free attributes, priced at 500 gold. Intermediate Expansion Divine Stone can be used to open the 6th skill slot, priced at 1,000 gold. Advanced Expansion Divine Stone can be used to open the 7th skill slot, priced at 10,000 gold. You have obtained 2 stars of the Forgotten Divine Stone. Since there is no top-level expansion stone, let's give up the Healing Light first. May I ask if you have forgotten the skill Healing Light 2 stars? After forgetting, this skill will disappear. Please choose carefully. Forget. May I ask if you have studied the 5-star soul cultivation technique? Study. The purpose of soul cultivation is to manipulate the target, so I don't need any talent for now. Let's talk about it later. Next. Main quest, Abyss City. Task details, the long-forgotten Abyss City reappears in the human world. Please go to the entrance of the Endless Abyss at the easternmost point of Tai City, enter the Abyss City, and eliminate the Abyss City Lord. Reminder, this task is a mainline quest that players can collect after level 30. After completing it, they can activate the teleportation array to the Imperial City. May I ask if you accept the main quest, Abyss City? Accept. Big brother, let's go. Set out. Tai City. Leaving the city is the way to the Abyss City. Aina, you. Don't worry, big brother. Xiao Luo Black Umbrella. This skill can immunize against damage once and hide breath. This way, we won't expose big brother's identity. Arcane magic is really powerful. Let's go to the Abyss City. Passing through the maple forest ahead is the Tiango Canyon. You can see the Abyss City through the canyon. Before Aina goes into the forest, please observe with your real eye. Okay. Someone on the Mortal Brothers forum has offered a heavy reward for you, and the bounty has now exceeded 1 million. Be careful on your way to the Abyss City. This is still true. Someone can't see me, okay? Maple Leaf Forest. I've been waiting for hours, why hasn't Mortal Dust come yet? He probably didn't hear about someone offering a reward and was scared to come, did he? Don't worry, I heard that the forum has increased its bounty. Anyone who kills Mortal Dust and records a video to participate can receive 1.5 million cash. Lying in a pit is faster than robbing to make money. The face of the mortal world is really big. I just want to know about others. Spread out a little bit and be quiet. Wait for my good things to be ruined. Don't blame me for not giving money afterwards. Reward publisher lousy for slaying the warrior with 1 strike. Ice Count Archer. Mr. A, there are only 2 targets in the Huaxia server on the list. You haven't been able to kill any of them yet. Don't worry, this time Mr. O will definitely be satisfied. When he starts fighting these players, I'll take advantage of the chaos and make sure to kill them with 1 strike. You'd better keep your word. There is indeed a hidden magic circle aura in front of Big Brother. I was quite well prepared, so it seems that they are determined to win against me this time. Can Aina find the specific location of the hidden magic array? Big Brother should be around here. If he gets any closer, he might startle the people inside. Can the true eye ignore the effect of the hidden array and observe the situation inside? Sure. Reward of 1.5 million, everyone has a share. I don't believe in killing that little brat from the mortal world. With so many of us ambushing, he will die as soon as he shows up, and he will definitely succeed. It's really that simple. If another moth were to come out this time, Xingqing Ge would probably kill me. Why do you think so much? Have fun every day. You're absolutely right. Your little mouth is so sweet. Come here, sir. And then that man. Cough cough, that's enough. It seems that 1/ is the one who issued the bounty, and there is someone standing behind him. It's my old rival. Last night's stars. Kill him. The stars probably couldn't sit still last night, right? Aina, break through the hidden formation and find a place to hide. Understand? Breaking through the hidden. The hidden formation has been broken. Everyone, be on guard against enemy attacks. Did you react quickly? But it's a bit late. How could it be you who killed me? Killing God. It's the god of killing who saved me. Ah. Frost imprisonment. Unable to move due to confinement effect for 5 seconds. Surprisingly, it's range control. Killing God Heaven has a way, but if you don't go to hell, there's no way out. You'll just throw yourself away. Hands on. Suddenly advancing. What kind of thing are you worthy of being called a god of killing? I will kill you today. Burning fire slash. Hidden void. Where were the people just now? Impossible. My frost sword has a restraining effect and cannot be moved. Why on earth did you two want to kill me? Don't tear apart Fengshan. I know that's not enough to make a grudge. I want to hear the real reason. If you don't say anything, go die. Sorry, I don't like being threatened. This sensing symbol was originally intended to be used on mortal beings. It's not bad to use it on you now. Who let you and mortal dust be so narrow-minded and block Mr. S way? What's the must-kill list? What are you on the must-kill list? Tu Baichuan. What are you calling me? Butcher, this person is my enemy. Please kill him. You outsiders from the homeland of the gods, even if you die, it's just a loss of strength. Just wasting my sense symbol for this small matter. There is still such a lord in the city of the gods. This person is a big threat to me. Please ask the butcher to take action. Okay. My induction symbol is so precious, it's all here. If there's only basic punishment, isn't it a waste of my time? The wind tightened and tugged. After being affected by the violent aura of Tu Baichuan and dying, your full attributes will be permanently reduced by 20. How fast the spread is, how domineering the punishment of death is. As expected, the butcher is truly thoughtful. It seems that the famous Killer Moon F will be expelled from now on. Are you not afraid of punishment if you are both the lord of the city and have been recognized by the gods for taking action against outsiders? I am no longer the lord of the city, but the gods cannot control me. Die, Outlander. Twinkle. Tu Baichuan is not one of those bosses without intelligence, but he is no match for me. Do you want to use the Qianye induction symbol? Use. Did he use a sensing symbol? Okay, it looks like it is. Why does he have this kind of thing? He can't drag it off any longer. Butcher, please make a quick decision to avoid any turbulence. 32 main cities and 8 royal cities have no more than one lord who can fight against me. But since you have a request, kid, obediently accept death. Crazy Slash. Are you dead? Crazy beheading, few people have survived. That kid has already. Did the butcher speak too early? Surprisingly, there is still a flying ability. Unfortunately, it's useless. If I were to kill you, no one could stop me. You have a bad breath, Tu Baichuan. You were removed from the position of Lord of Fengyue City due to your violent nature. Unexpectedly, he didn't stay at home to reflect and dared to come out and attack someone from another realm. How audacious. You are. Dry Night. My memory is still wrong. I didn't expect to see you become the lord of the city after more than 10 years. It's not surprising that I became the lord of the city, but you know the guilt. You deserve to convict me too. Slash in the violent realm. Ordinary friends, stay away and be careful not to be affected. Lord of the Night City, be careful. Okay. Dark Storm Domain. We all have debuffs on us, and once we die, we will only become abandoned children. Withdrawal. Where are you two going? It's impolite to leave without saying hello. What would you do? Kill God Brother has something to say. There's nothing to say. I just want to kill you now. I am a member of the Dixon family. If you attack me, it will only lead to endless troubles. We don't have to get into a life and death situation. The Dixon Group in the European Union was originally a member of a foreign consortium. No wonder the Superdimensional Security Bureau only came to inform me when they knew someone was restless. You have been targeted by someone. So it's not easy to act. All right, let's go back. Thank you, Brother Kill God. There will be a reward in the future. Thank you. Two brothers, please wait a moment. What do you mean? Killing God, you. It's too slow to go. I'll give you a ride. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. You'll regret it. Reduce the death buff by 20 for all attributes. If the woman doesn't kill you, that will be regret. Can Gon Chengju handle it? A piece of cake, sure. Then I'll withdraw first. Visible. Aina has left. Big brother, wait for me. This kid walks quite fast. I didn't have a chance to tell him that the members of the Vatican also went to the Abyss City. I hope nothing will happen, right? City of Abyss. You have entered the Abyss City. Demon Servant Silver Elite LV30. Is there a way for Aina to bring all these monsters together? Sure. Dandelion seeds with low aggression are very suitable for attracting these monsters. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. The mansion of the Abyss City Lord is right ahead, so there's no need to hide your identity anymore. Otherwise, the vest of the Godslayer will not be preserved when the entire server announces it. You have removed the faceless mask. Something's wrong. The gatekeeper boss is dead. Is there anyone who has taken the lead and can kill the boss? I'm afraid their skills are not weak. Control this python first, just in case. Soul Planting Technique. You have used Soul Seed Technique and can control the target once the Soul Seal is mature. Your Majesty, what are you doing? Holy See Ascetics. The ascetics of the Holy See are appointed by bishops and parishioners. Only when two people jointly issue orders will the ascetic take action. Now this is. What did you just do to the monster corpse? You have switched to the special equipment of the Hearthstone. Who are you and why are you questioning me? Red Bishop Benedict. They are cultivators of light and suffering. The youngest cardinal and the most promising candidate to inherit the papal position, Taidu. This is troublesome. Who are you again? I, Benedict, am an ordinary believer of the light. I have long admired the first meetings of the mortal envoy. Bishop Benedict, since you know that I am the holy envoy of light, why do you allow them to question me? Then we need to ask what the lower level did to the monster corpse. Any technique used on a corpse is an unauthorized sorcery by the Holy See. Your Majesty is the holy envoy of the Holy See, but he knowingly commits the crime. Please ask the holy envoy to come with us and return to the Holy See for trial. Jokes can kill you if you don't admit it, and it's possible to sneak back to the Vatican to seek death. I'm afraid the holy envoy is not obligated to make this trip. Bold. What do you want to do to my big brother? Bishop Benedict, what does this mean? Just asking the holy envoy to go back and have a conversation, not to take action. Please don't make things difficult for us, holy envoy. Harmony brings wealth, right? If it's really not possible, we can only gamble and take action. No need to trouble yourself. If you need anything, just ask here. I have met the presiding judge. Surprisingly, it was Zagu who returned to the Vatican and soon became the presiding judge. With Zagu's intervention, there shouldn't be any need for violence to resolve the issue, but he has become the presiding judge. Doesn't that mean the original presiding judge Dawes has stepped down? Will the pure white St. Louis Uf from her past life still become the judge? Tell me, what happened? Can't you wait to complete the task? What are you doing here? Senior, as per your instructions, we have conducted a rough investigation beneath the abyss and indeed made some discoveries. Then I ran into the mortal envoy, who seemed to be casting a spell on the corpse of a python. I can feel that there is no magic on the corpse, so it must be a misunderstanding. However, no, but Bishop Benedict, a few ascetics, you are all members of the Holy See and should be very sensitive to magic. You all sense the presence of magic on the corpse. That's not true. Perhaps I was wrong when I waited. Seed Soul Magic is a soul-based spell created by imitating necromancy, naturally without any demonic aura. Since there is no demonic aura, Bishop Benedict can rest assured and talk about the situation in the abyss. Yes. We found it in the seventh abyss. The ancient statue of the god of darkness. The Abyss City, also known as the Abyss Entrance, is a must-pass point leading to the 18 levels of the Abyss. Inside the Abyss is the Devil's Paradise. Only by opening the dungeon can players enter the Abyss. The statue of the Dark God is surrounded by indescribable forces that are difficult to detect and isolate. But this statue is almost perfect, and I guess its divinity is infinitely close to the original statue. That is to say, this statue is highly likely to become a medium for the descent of the Dark God. Not just the medium of arrival. It may also be reverse-engineered into a ferry from mortals to gods. There is a rumor that the human body makes a boat for the sea, and the soul becomes a god when the ferryman reaches the other shore. This is a heretical doctrine. We only need an envelope, and the great God of light will guide us forward. So we must destroy this statue as soon as possible to avoid any complications. Upon returning to the Holy See, I will release an adventure mission. Why bother so much? Isn't there a suitable candidate here? He is both an adventurer from another world and a member of the Church of Light. What does Zagu mean? Seize the opportunity to occupy this statue. I want to know. What would it be like if you were to master both the dark divinity and the light divinity at the same time? The statue is in the abyss and you are currently unable to enter. Once you complete the test, I will assign you a task. We'll take our leave first. Judge Zagu, I'll see you then. Big brother, what are we going to do next? Etc. Soul Seal takes 30 minutes to mature, and the boss corpse will disappear over time, usually within an hour. The Soul Seal has matured. You can control this target for 30 minutes. Inkscale Thorn Python Silver Level Boss LV30. Let's go. You have entered the golden replica of the Abyss City Mansion. What kind of person? Adventurer. People from other worlds. What's going on here, Your Excellency? Lady and Wan Yun, the Lord of the Abyss City. Kill the Lord of the Abyss City. I knew it would happen today. If you were going to kill him, then let me say thank you. Why did Big Brother ask Coco to thank us? Perhaps it's because this is what she's asking for. The Lord of Abyss City is my husband, and his name is Huajian. Since assuming the role of City Lord, I have been guarding this place day after day. It's more like a pass blocking the abyss than a city here. He has resisted countless demon invasions here. But in the end, he will still be unable to resist the erosion of the abyss. Completely succumbed to evil spirits and killed our children. Lock me up here before he becomes completely obsessed, and I wait day after day. Finally, we waited for the arrival of both of you. Please kill him, both of you. Abyssal City Lord Huajian. I have met two of you in Xiao Huajian. May I ask what happened during your trip? Kill you. Why? Because I have taken on the task of killing the Lord of the Abyssal City. But I am not the Lord of the Abyss City. The Lord of the City is my wife and Wan Yun. Do you still deceive yourself and others after Huajian's incident? Ah. The Lord of the Abyss City has always been my wife. Since she became the Lord of the City, she has been guarding this place day after day to resist the invasion of demons. But he will eventually be syncretized to resist the erosion of the abyss. Completely succumbed to evil spirits and killed our children. I know very well that I should kill her, but I can't do anything about it. Since you're here to kill her, please. Kill her. What's going on here? Who said it's true and who said it's fake? Even in past lives, no one knows the answer. I don't know either. Perhaps they are all fake, or perhaps they are all real. They didn't lie to anyone, they were all eroded by the abyss and had already gone crazy like demons. Before being eroded by the abyss, whoever was the Lord of the city must have loved this city very much. Only then will. Yunar Day. My husband. Various past events. Let's settle everything today. He and the two of them are merging. Fallen Twin Gold Level Boss LV30. Sword and Blade Dance. Wave your sword wildly in all directions, and within a range of 30 meters, shoot energy without discrimination. The light blade hits the target and deals 150 damage for 15 seconds. Woodworker's Ghost Heart. For every 35 drops in health, a demonic aura is emitted, dealing 100 damage and accompanied by a fear effect that causes the target's body to move uncontrollably and randomly for 5 seconds. Evil Lies. When 2 health is below 30, launch a babbling attack to make the target lose their sanity and attack friendly parties. Adventurer, please make sure to kill her. Adventurer, please make sure to kill him. Ina, find a place to hide. We don't need you for now. Good. Ink-scaled Thorn Python. I'm about to lose control of her. Please be careful. I'm about to lose control of him. Please be careful. Dedication of Life. Sword Dance. Knife Dance. Sword and Blade Dance. Ink-scaled Thorn Python. What a fast speed or sustained damage. We need to speed up now. Dedication of Life. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. Evil. Contaminated. Degenerate. Cheat. Evil Lies. Finally here. Bright Holy Eye. Please make sure to kill him. Please make sure to kill her. Please make sure to. Please rest in peace, 2 city lords guarding this place. The children and soldiers who should have died long ago are watching you. Are you still unwilling to come out of the lies you have woven when you are about to die? You are the one who refuses to come out. Not you. You. Always so stubborn. You have killed the golden level boss Fallen Twin and completed the first pass of the dungeon. Alas. This task was completed. Full service announcement. Congratulations to the player who successfully cleared the Abyss City Mansion and opened the Imperial City Channel for the first time. Players at level 30 can teleport to the Imperial City immediately. Fanchin is your kid again. The Earth. Did this guy cheat? You have obtained. Fierce Fire ignites Platinum level. You have obtained. Sturdy Cloak Platinum grade. You have obtained. Thief Gloves Platinum grade. There are actually 2 scarce pieces of equipment this time. Strong Cloak. You Platinum level. Shoulder Equipment N, Defense Strength 30. Additional effect, Invisibility and Durability, suitable for all professions at level 30. Invisibility can actively enter stealth mode and display contours when moving within 5 meters of others' field of view. Active attack or being attacked can break the stealth for 60 seconds, with a fixed cooldown of 10 minutes. Persistent can be used on any persistent skill or effect to increase its duration by up to 50 seconds, not exceeding 60 seconds. The lasting effect is exactly what I need now, whether it's skills or wings that can increase the duration, Ness. Thief Gloves. Edu Platinum level. Hand Equipment. Attack Speed 21L Attack Field. L additional effect is only applicable to level 30 required for all professions. 3 hands can use this skill on a target within a range of 1 meter, with a certain probability of obtaining items on the target's body. The target level must not exceed their own level, and the number of times the same target is used must not exceed 3. Eat and cool for 1 hour. Attack speed is useless, but the effect of these 3 hands may be of great use. Ina has left for the Imperial City. Good. You have been transferred to the Heavenly City Imperial City. Is this the Imperial City? Finally speaking again. Your Excellency, General Fanchin, please be invited. Commander's Mansion. Your Excellency, please have your companions wait outside. Why? The Grand Commander only said to see you alone. I want to go with my brother. Senior brother said that as long as I report his name in the Imperial City, I can walk horizontally. My senior brother is Hog. Lord Hog. Let them all come in. Brother Hog, is that okay? Big brother, let's go in. Let's go. Brother Fanchin didn't expect to meet so soon. Luo Lingxing, wait for me. 9 o'clock. Sister Luo Lianyue of Luo Lingxing. This is the pure white holy maiden Luo Lianyue, and there is a big difference between her and my memory. Come with me. Let me introduce you. This is Lord Wei Gong, the Grand Commander. These two are Crowan and Rolling. They are all members of the Royal Guard and my teammates. Wei Gong. Clorin. Rolling. This is my sister Luo Lianyue. If you agree, she will be your future wife. Luo Lingxing, are you fighting? Brother Luo, isn't this too good? Wow. Luo Lianyue, with your temper tantrum, I'm looking for a partner for you for your own good. Hee, if you want to marry, go ahead and repay your kindness with your sister. You really have your own way. Brother and sister Luo, I have to agree to this matter before making any decisions, right? Don't argue, brother and sister. I really don't have any plans to marry a wife right now. Brother Fanchin, please don't. Even if you don't want to get married now, you can still make an engagement with your little sister first. I'm the final say. Take it. You have obtained the Luojia Tongshin Lock Mail. Luojia Tongshin Lock Mail. Special props have been bound. Effect D. After holding the lock, the female owner of the Luo family Tongshin lock can register for marriage with the relevant NPC. Effect 2. After holding the lock, the female owner of the Luo family's concentric lock can know each other's location and communicate with each other. Who asked you to give out the Tongshin lock? And why is it him? He's a transcendent. My parents gave me the Tongshin lock back then, and I have the right to decide who to give it to, let alone. You're so smart, you should know why I did this. I always feel like I didn't have an extra wife, but rather a hot potato that I can't shake off. You too, I'm still here. We'll talk about this matter later, Brother Fanchin. Since your engagement to your younger sister has already been confirmed, then it's time to talk about the real business too. Your Excellency Fanchin invited you here to join the Royal Academy. I wonder if you are interested. The Royal Academy is similar to the 8 major academies in the Royal City, both of which allow players to join. The difference is that the Royal Academy needs to complete a challenging task before joining, and correspondingly, the remuneration of the Royal Academy is also more generous. There is no free lunch in the world. Wei Gong invited me not just for this matter. As far as I know, only a certain number of outsiders who enter the Imperial City will start the assessment task and then join the Academy. I heard that Your Excellency Fanchin is a member of the Holy Sea of Light. I did join the Holy Sea of Light. But that doesn't mean I'm from the Church of Light. That's why I want to entrust you with a task. I would like to ask for your help in killing someone. A deacon of the Holy Sea of Light. I have no intention of falling out with the Holy Sea of Light, Commander of the Guard Palace. Don't worry, you don't need to do anything. You just need to lead the task objective out of the Temple of Light, and there will be others responsible for killing him. If it's just a suggestion, it can be considered. Since the risk involved is also significant, I need to know the reason for your actions. Do you remember the incident where someone in the Holy See engaged in slave trading? The person we are going to kill is the steward who runs the slave trade. The conservative faction in the palace is unwilling to turn against the Holy See of Light. The monarch needs to balance the opinions of all parties, but there is still no consensus. Kill him to uncover this fig leaf. Leave conservatives with no choice but to turn their backs. Now that the Holy See is in power and has surpassed imperial authority, the only way to cause chaos is to simply avoid it. And you are the key to this move. Once exposed, I will make enemies with the Holy See of Light, but the reward may also be very substantial. I need to think about it. Jean Daofu came to visit the Grand Commander. I heard that the Grand Commander invited me to teach the Holy Envoy here. Do you mind if I come to accompany the Grand Commander? Of course I don't mind. Since Bishop Jindorf is here, I won't leave the mortal world behind, Your Excellency. Has the mortal Holy Envoy not been deceived by anyone? Fortunately, the hidden Heartstone hasn't been taken, so there's him everywhere and he came quite quickly. Of course, without my heart towards the light, how could I be deceived? That's good, Your Majesty. Please, I'll take you back to the Temple of Light. Ina, please stay at the Commander's mansion and wait for me. I'll come to pick you up later. Okay, big brother. Guanming Temple. Although you are the Holy Envoy of Light, you do not hold a high position within the Holy See. You still need to pass the Taibai theological examination as soon as possible to advance to a higher position. Unfortunately, I am only interested in combat and may not be able to read theological books. But skilled books like mind reading, holy words, and so on are all fine. Archbishop Jing Dao, why don't you teach me when you have free time? I won't hide anything when I reach the rank of the Holy Envoy. Then let's talk about it. I got a Bible Pavilion warrant before the arena competition, so I should be able to enter the Bible Pavilion to select song skills, right? Certainly. However, what skill books the Bible Pavilion can obtain depends on fate. Have you met the bishop? May I ask if this is the envoy of the mortal world, Lord Zagu? Since it's an invitation from Senior Zagu, let's go. Holy Envoy, please come with me. I saw Bishop Jean later. Can you hear me, mortal? Luo Lian Yue. What's up? The Commander-in-Chief asked me to ask you if you still want to take on this task. If you don't pick me up, I won't disturb you anymore. You have triggered the plan for the special mission to guard the palace. Task details, Li John, the steward of the Temple of Light, to the northern area of the Heavenly City. This deacon is responsible for the slave trade. I don't know how many people have been killed, but death is not a pity. If possible, I still hope you just need to lead the other party to the North City area. If it weren't for this person, Wu Jiao and the others might not have been sold to another race. You have accepted the special task of guarding the palace plan. I accept the task. Thank you very much. However, this matter carries significant risks, and I advise you not to underestimate the ability of the Holy See and act rashly. I will contact you after the matter is resolved. Lord Jagu, Your Excellency Fan Chen has arrived at Namk F. Mperi. Okay, let's go down. Ordinary friends. I didn't expect you to come to the Imperial City so soon. Senior Jagu, you called me over for something. Do you still remember the statue of the Dark God on the 7th level of the Abyss? I have come up with a way for you to absorb divinity, and I need you, a city girl, to go there. Senior Jagu, I want to know why I was asked to touch the divinity of the Dark God. Nature paves the way for you to become a god. Why bother getting involved in the darkness, divinity, and coexistence of light and darkness? It may endanger one's life, right? Compared to others, ascending to the divine ranks is a more secure path to becoming a god. You're right, these two divinity types are indeed mutually exclusive. Even a slight mistake can put one's life in danger. But danger and opportunity coexist. By mastering both divinity, one can touch the realm of the gods. Senior Jagu has already tried it. I have spent 100 years in the underground worship square of the Dark Holy See, experiencing the erosion of darkness and loneliness. I also realized how to enable the coexistence of light and dark divinity. Unfortunately, my body has decayed and cannot accommodate any more divinity, so I can only taste it superficially. But you're different. You're still young and have unlimited possibilities. This is the container I refined using the asexual stone. I call it the yin-yang bottle, which contains a faint light and dark divinity as a prelude. You can use it to draw upon the dark divinity. Yin-yang bottle. Special props contain the divinity of the faint gods of light and darkness, which can be absorbed and stored after use. You have obtained the yin-yang bottle. The asexual stone used to create the statue of a deity can actually be refined into this shape. After absorbing divinity, I will try to teach you how to use absorption and control. Thank you, Senior Jagu. There's nothing to thank you for. I also hope that you can have enough strength to become the new Pope of Light as soon as possible. Or rather, the Pope of Light and Darkness. Senior, this is the Holy See. Don't be nervous, I'm good at spatial magic. This space has been isolated by me. Even the Pope cannot detect it. As a senior, that's great. Just asking Senior to help me with a small favor. Energy sensing stone, haha. Do you need me to be stronger or weaker? Just do it as usual and feel free to do it. Detected target energy level. SSS. Now you should believe that I can protect you in the Holy See, right? By the way, I have also helped you find the little one you were looking for. He's in the prayer room right now. You can go see him now. Deacon John. Let's go now. You are equipped with a faceless mask. Dear God of Light, devout believers pray for your forgiveness. Please forgive me. I dare to pray for God's forgiveness after doing so many evil things. If the God you believe in forgave the suffering of your slaves like this, wouldn't it be a joke? Who are you? How do you know those things? It doesn't matter who I am, what's important is that someone is waiting for you in the North City area. Come over right away. Are you crazy? Why should I listen to you? Whether you go or not, I'm just here to convey a message. That person knows about your slave trading business. Maybe there's still a way out. Go, I'll go. The person has already gone to Beijing District, but things are going too smoothly, you'd better be careful. I always feel that it won't be so easy to succeed. Understand? This guy has a high status in the church and even has a dedicated prayer room. It seems that he comes frequently. Are there so many things to confess? You received John's confession letter. This is. I have started to take over this matter, and I am very painful and uneasy. I pray that the Lord can forgive me. I can't face these villagers and watch them being bought and sold like livestock. My soul seems to be suffering, Lord. What should I do? The bishop told me that this is a necessary sacrifice for the glory of the Holy See, but I am still in great pain. Ja has another batch of eliminated products, each only 13 or 14 years old, begging for mercy in front of me. But I poured my desire on them and even brought them back to their residence. What am I doing? I can't contain my evil towards them. Another batch of mothers are about to give birth to test subjects, and I can't help but take out the unqualified mothers. The prototype of the eliminated product is really a group of animals. It seems like we should go to his residence to take a look. But who exactly is the bishop he mentioned? Lord Jindorf, please calm down. The palace has already learned about the slave trade, and at this critical moment, you dare to go to the North City area. Just going to see old friends. You use his appearance to go to Beijing District and see what the situation is. It's the Archbishop. As for you, Your Excellency the Archbishop. Please, please. All of this I did was for the Holy See. Shen, you will forgive me, right? John's residence. Hide the basement, hee. These should be the elimination product matrix and experimental products mentioned by John. If the Vatican were to use them for experiments, John must have someone monitoring him around for such an important matter. Luo Lianyue asked them not to take action. It's too late. We're in big trouble. The person we killed is also from the Holy See of Light. Killing John is reasonable, but this person is currently not guilty. Killing him cannot escape the trial of the Vatican. It seems that our plan has long been exposed, and this has become a matter for the Holy See. Isn't it the mortal world betraying the moon? Your Excellency Fan Chen would never intentionally harm us. And the Commander-in-Chief also believes that the mortal world will hand over the task to him. These adventurers from other worlds have wild ideas and don't even consider us as human beings. Who knows what they might do? I told you to pay more attention when I heard it before the mortal world. Just now he also sent me a message asking us not to take action. It's because you're moving too fast. Anyway, let's wait for the news first. The methods of the Holy See are really ruthless. In this case, the Luo Langstar and others may be in danger. My mission also failed without a doubt. If we can find some evidence here, there may still be a chance to turn the tables. This is. You have obtained an unknown potion containing multiple liquids that have fused together, making it impossible to determine its true nature. What is it? Oh, it seems like we can't communicate. It seems that we can only search among these things. You have obtained John's handwriting. What should we do with the holy body? Is the bishop's method really correct? It failed again. There is no perfect container at all. The angel plan is nothing but a bullshit legend. It's impossible to succeed. What are the upper-class adults thinking? How could humans create angels? Creating angels. Carefully search and destroy everything. Ding. Someone has arrived, and I cannot let the people of the Vatican discover me. You have received Benedict's letter of instruction. Benedict is also involved in this matter. Let's go first to check on the situation of Luo Langstar and the others. Hidden Void. Deton Ling Fu. Your Excellency Fan Chen, this is the Prince of Jinshi who has been commanding the army to resist the invasion of another world on the far western edge. Big Brother. Your Excellency Fan Chen, I have long admired you. Prince Kanglushan of Jinshi. There are 4 kings with different surnames in the imperial city who respectively sit at the 4 ends of the continent, which is the edge of the world's winter. However, in my past life, I have never heard of anything from another world. Invasion from another world. Tens of thousands of years ago, there was an invasion from another realm into this world. Nowadays, the space is stable, but it still needs to be guarded. I invited you here this time to sincerely ask for your help in saving the lives of several people on Luo Langstar. Brother Luo is my friend. If he can save me, he will naturally save me. However, how should I save him? I would like to ask you to prevent the Vatican from initiating a trial. Can't meet the requirements. There's no reason for me to wipe my butt after what happened in the palace. As far as I know, although you don't have a rank, you are highly valued by the upper echelons of the Vatican. If you speak up for them, you can save their lives. Isn't Luo Langxing your friend? Stop me, I have no morals. Don't let morals hijack me. It was a mistake on the part of the palace that caused this to happen, so even if the planet Luolang dies, it was also you who caused the death. Lord Jinshi, in the end, it was our misjudgment. You don't have to force the mortal brothers. You guys. Luo Langstar has been recognized by the god of war and will definitely be able to help you in the future. And we can promise that as long as you save them, the Royal Academy will be open to you at any time. Fan Chen, please save your brother and them. I can do whatever you want with them. For the sake of the reputation of the siblings and the Grand Commander, I can help you. It's just another plan. As long as Shitai can save people, it's fine. Your Excellency Fan Chen, please speak in detail. Following the Pope's decree, we have come to detain the suspect. Captain of the first squad of the Religious Judgment Hall, Knight Richard of the Hall, has been ordered to detain the suspect. Please cooperate with the Grand Commander. Charlie, the captain of the first team of the Religious Judgment Hall. The Shield of Light, the Holy See sent him here with great force. He is very famous. This person has gained great fame in recent years and is said to have comprehended the profound meaning of shields, including the Shield of Light and Absolute Defense, which are the seeds of the Holy See. Charlemagne, this is the commander's office. Even if there are criminals, they cannot be detained by the Vatican. More than 100 years ago, the palace ordered the Holy See of Light to attack the Holy See of Darkness, promising the power of judgment. Now, it is about to break the agreement. No wonder the Holy See is so powerful. It turns out that they wanted to drive away wolves and swallow tigers back then, but ended up playing with them. They really made a fool of themselves. Evidence. Fate card. The murdered papal deacon has a life card that preserves his soul and records the scene before his death. Please hand over the 3 members of Luolingsing to the Grand Commander of Jinshi, otherwise don't blame me for being stubborn. Not good. Aina, come with me. Is there still a way to save Luo Ling and his companions if mortal beings are afraid of exposing their identities by moving their hands? Charlie, you need to think carefully. If you start fighting here, it can be considered a war. Are you, the Grand Commander of the Imperial Palace, requesting a war on behalf of the palace? If not, let me bring the suspect back to the Vatican for trial. The trial is possible, we must be present. Sure. Aina, you go with them with your things first, and then I'll go to Saxi. Luo Lianyue, come to me and I will give you a few words of advice. Holy See of Light. Let's start the trial. It's the Archbishop. This morning, a member of the Holy See, Engel, died in the North City District. When discovered, the fatal injuries on your body were caused by you. I don't know any Engel. When I killed him, he was John the Deacon. John's crime of selling slaves should be punished. Since your church doesn't care, I'll take care of it. Who said we didn't deal with John? We found out that John was involved in the slave trade and he has been executed. The Holy See will naturally not tolerate such evil deeds. Similarly, you must also bear the consequences for killing innocent members of the Holy See. When I killed that person, he looked like John. However, at this point, this argument is meaningless. I killed them, it has nothing to do with them. They were just bewitched by me. Luolingsing, don't talk nonsense. It was me who seduced you. Nonsense, it's clearly me. What happened? This place is so lively. Why did the mortal envoy come? I haven't seen the papal trial before. I came here specifically to broaden my horizons. Would Bishop Benedict mind? Of course not. Let's continue the trial. Wait, I suspect Engel was ordered to pretend to be John and intentionally die. Don't speak recklessly, little girl. I have evidence. Bring me the evidence and I'll take a look. Bishop Benedict, why don't you let her finish speaking before reading? Otherwise, when we receive the evidence later, outsiders will say we are unfair. Good. But if you engage in random banter, don't blame this bishop for judging you together. I'm not as shameless as people from the Vatican. I have evidence to prove that John's slave trade involved high-level involvement. The evidence is here. Evidence. A bunch of nonsense. Illumination. Look out. Indulgence and recklessness. Holy War Guardian. Grand Commander. Benedict, you really think the palace is deserted? Bishop Benedict's action is inappropriate. There's nothing wrong with it. I suspect the 2 of them are cultists. The evidence of cultists is naturally incalculable. Charlemagne takes suspected cultists away for interrogation. It's the bishop. Those who obstruct the Vatican's interrogation of heretics are seen as accomplices. Commander Wei, please do not interfere. Try moving them. Aina shook people. That would offend Commander Wei. Senior brother. Someone is trying to bully me. Chief Mage, Senior Hog. I heard someone bullied my junior sister. Senior brother is him. He slandered me as a heretic and wants to judge me. Don't worry, senior brother will support you. Do you dare to slander my junior sister? If she is a heretic. So you mean I'm also a cultist? I didn't mean it that way. Since you're all present, please ask the presiding judge to handle this matter. Chief Judge, please come over. You're such a good person, you actually helped me shake people. What did Benedict call me? Senior Jagu, these three individuals have ambitious ambitions to kill members of the Holy See. But he refused to accept the trial and kept making trouble. It's clear that you, the high-ranking officials of the Holy See, have slandered me. Do you have to call me for such a small matter? Senior, I don't want to disturb you either. Someone is really causing trouble and preventing me from judging. This is the new presiding judge, right? I found out that John, the deacon of the Holy See, was selling slaves, so I sent someone to deal with it. Unexpectedly, someone learned about this matter in advance and set a trap. What you two are saying seems to be two different things. Chief Judge, this is actually the same thing. If the Holy See wants to judge people like Luo Lengxing, it must treat them equally. Bring to justice the mastermind behind the slave trade together. I'm too lazy to bother with your trivial matters. I'll just say one sentence. Who bullies my junior sister? Who do I mess with? Are you okay? If you're okay, I'll take action. Senior Hog, listen to me. What qualifications do you have for me to listen to you? My matter has been resolved. Everyone, please continue to handle it. I won't interfere anymore. Since each of you has their own opinion, why don't you come up with evidence? This kid is quite strong. Senior cannot. The XXXX incident is related to the secret plan of the Holy See, and the evidence must not be made public. Oh. What do you want to do, mortal? Watch the play first. On the evidence, it was an instruction from the higher-ups. He said he passed on my instructions to imprison the slaves he bought. Report to me and go kill quickly. Send me instructions to imprison the purchased slaves without delaying any major matters. Benedict. Report to me and go kill quickly. Send me instructions to imprison the purchased slaves without delaying any major matters. Benedict. There is also a signature on it. Shut up. This matter ends here, and Luo Lengxing and others do not need to be tried again. Whether Bishop Benedict wants to be judged or not seems to be the final say. Senior, this matter is of great importance. Please forgive them and let them go. Please. How does the mortal sage view this matter? It sounds like Bishop Benedict has his own difficulties, and these few are not intentional either. Why don't we just forget about it? Thank you, Your Majesty. Let's take care of each other in the future. I'll trick you again next time. By the way, this evidence. Give it to me. Another time. You won't be so lucky. The mortal palace orders the monarch to summon you. The mysterious and unfathomable ruler from my past life mainly met me. Palace. Office of Affairs. I heard that thanks to your strong efforts to save Luo Lengxing and others today, they escaped the trial of the Holy See. Emperor Ji Ruqing. The leader of the Love Guard has also promised to pay for the small matter. I want to know where the previous evidence came from. From the basement of John's residence. I didn't expect this monarch to have a female heart. Did you find anything else inside? No. Lying. Yes, I still have some discoveries, but paid. You can consider. Title. You have triggered a special task for the monarch's question. Okay. John's residence has a basement. There is a group of girls living inside, who John calls eliminated. Indeed, it seems that my team has done a good job of investigating before. The Vatican is really planning something. Thank you for informing me that this is your remuneration. You have been awarded the Baron Medal. The Baron Medal Special Certificate automatically grants the Baron title upon possession and cannot be traded. Your Majesty is indeed generous. Baron has a daily offering of 10 gold coins and can dispatch 4 guards to accompany him. All official channels can enjoy discounts. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Next time we meet, I hope Your Excellency Fan Chen can truthfully tell me more information about the Holy See's plan. By the way, Luo Langstar and the others. Murder in the Imperial City is punishable by death, but due to reasons, he was dismissed from his military position and sent to a mining site. There is no harmony in the palace, and neither the palace nor the Vatican can be reconciled if they are not dealt with. I see. That's good. This is the admission letter from the Royal Academy. Tianjiang City Royal Academy. The special item in the admission letter can be used to enter the Royal Academy as a temporary student and cannot be traded. Thank you very much. Next stop, Royal Academy. Tianjiang City Royal Academy. Big brother, this place is so beautiful. After all, most of the students at the Royal Academy are nobles, and its nature is different from that of Qiantian Academy. Where are we going to report next? Don't rush, go take on a task first. I remember the Royal Academy often had missions to the Abyss, but today I couldn't find any. College Practical Teacher Eliulu. What task are you looking for? I'll give you a well-behaved and big leg. What are you looking at? I don't have any tasks on me. What was that? Oh, yes. I want to find a mission to the Abyss. Are you a new student? Look at the adventurer who just entered the city. I am a practical teacher. You can call me Teacher AI. It turns out that Teacher AI was disrespectful. But if you're okay, then I'll. Don't look for any abyssal jobs in the yard recently. But I have a task here. You have triggered a special task invitation from Eliulu. Task requirement level 35, 2 units or possessing flight capability. Teacher AI, you know me 10 times. I don't know him, but I've heard of the adventurer, Lord Mortal, who has just entered the Imperial City. Your Excellency Fan Chen shouldn't be unable to take on the task, right? You have accepted the invitation of Special Task Eliulu. It seems that I have to take on this task. Teacher AI, please explain the situation of the task. Come and talk while walking. You have entered the Abyss City. This mission requires you to accompany me to the 5th level of the Abyss to search for 2 special materials. The problem with the 5th layer is not significant. We need to find some materials. It's the Evil Crystal and the Blood Red Magic Lotus. What? These 2 things are both demonic materials. Evil Crystal will have an impact on reality, causing people to fall into madness. Blood Red Magic Lotus will cause players to lose 50% of their attributes. Wow, the weight is a bit off. I got it. What's going on here? The Abyss Gate actually appeared here directly. In the past, it used to take some means to enter. Players clear level 30 dungeon Abyss Gate and it automatically appears. Let's go. Wait, someone has come out. The Earth. Why are you everywhere, kid? Old Flame. What are you doing here? I also wanted to ask you something. I'm here to do the task. I and several city lords came to the Abyss to hunt down a fugitive. Old Flame City Lord. You are the Lord of Flame Changfeng Flame City. Do you know me? I am Eliulu, a practical teacher at the Royal Academy. I have admired you for a long time, but I never expected to have the honor of meeting you in person. Lao Yin, you're quite famous. Thank you all for your kindness. If you want to go on a mission to the Abyss, you probably have to be careful. It's better not to say anything about the Flame City Lord. I understand, it's just a reminder. The person we are chasing is extremely dangerous. He is a one-armed man. If you encounter him, stay away. You 4 city lords are chasing after each other, yet they haven't died yet. The opponent's ability to escape is too strong, but he has already suffered fatal injuries and can only wait to die in the Abyss. Are you planning to wait here for a rabbit to emerge? Don't bother so much, just set up an induction array. As soon as he appears, we will know. It's not too late. Let's set up our formation first. Then we'll go first. Visible. Brother Fanchin is still as usual. Mang originally wanted to persuade him to change his mission. Now it seems that I hope he doesn't touch that person. You have entered the first level of Abyss. Abyss Domain. The first level is White OTA Castle. All reply effects are reduced by 2. After death, an additional 1 basic attribute is reduced. Let's go straight to the next level. I don't have abyssal crystals. How can I go to the next layer? I have abyss crystals. Rest assured that you can descend to the 5th level. The abyss has 18 layers, each with an altar-shaped entrance that requires the use of abyss crystals to activate and kill abyss monsters, which can drop abyss crystals. The bodies haven't disappeared yet. It seems that these monsters just died recently. Could it be the person pursued by the Flame City Lord and his team? Maybe Ina saw anyone suspicious. Not nearby. The treasure of dreaming ancient cities, true eye. Surprisingly on a little girl. Come on, be careful when you go down. Good. You have entered the 2nd level Abyss. Abyss Domain. The 2nd floor. All reply effects are reduced by 4. After death, an additional 3 basic attributes are reduced. The negative buffs of the Abyss are really getting heavier layer by layer. There's someone in front of Big Brother. How far is the approximate distance from us? Can we see the general figure clearly? How many hands does this person have? About 100 meters away from us, as for the body shape. Me? Hee hee. I only have 1 hand. It doesn't seem like there's only 1 hand. I just found out. How did you know? You also have real eyes. No, he answered me. It's not surprising that we have phonetics, but we can still hear us from such a distance. It's a bit strange. Can you still see him? I've already left. Then don't make any unnecessary connections. Let's go to the entrance of the next abyss first. Good. The entrance is right behind the mountains, and there is a spatial crack that can be quickly passed through. Come with me. This is a shortcut. You can see it when you come out. Big Brother, Sister AI, that person is on the altar. What? He's sending me a message. This guy asked me to go over. No way. The Flame City Lord said not to get close to him. How can we get to the next abyss if we don't go over? Who can say clearly if there will be any danger next time if we concede this time? Come here, I won't hurt you. What exactly do you want to do? Those people lied to you. They seriously injured me in order to obtain my bloodline. I am the descendant of the god of war, and my body contains the bloodline of a war god. As long as you save me, I can awaken my bloodline and become a demigod. Grant you supreme power. Ha ha. Actually, I am Qin Shi Huang. As long as you give me 5,000, once I succeed in restoring my country, I will appoint you as the Grand Marshal of War and Horse. What? What I mean is, I believe in you and I will come to rescue you right away. If your brain is not very good, you may have a chance to cheat. Big Brother can't go. It's too risky for you to go through like this. Believe me. Ina, if there are any problems later, use your real eye to break through and help me. I can come over, but you must dispel the illusion on your body. AK. Okay, welcome. You have been imprisoned by the Gray Law Barrier. During your imprisonment, you will be subject to the demon blocking effect and unable to use magic power. Welcome to come and die. For the great god of war's offspring, offer your source of life. Oh. Who's looking for death? It's hard to say. Thief glove effect activated. You successfully stole the target with 3 hands. I actually succeeded. That's my spear of war. Ancient bronze spear. He WJHVJ special seal status cannot activate attribute level ominous. Additional effects, spear down the soul. Spear down the dead soul. Passive. After killing enemies with this weapon, there is a certain probability of absorbing their souls and turning them into war servants. The maximum amount of souls that can be absorbed is 1,000 yuan. Spear down the dead soul. Active. After use, release the souls of the deceased in the battle spear to fight. The current number of souls lost is 98. This is the weapon used by Ares before he became a god, which was sealed and corroded by time with rust stains. This weapon has 4 seals that have been unlocked. The first seal can be gradually released to obtain attributes or new abilities. Surprisingly, it is the equipment of the god of war Ares. Give me back the weapon. Why don't you just take action? You despicable human. Spear down, the soul takes the initiative. If you don't take action, I'll take action. Make him. I'm going to kill you. Is it so powerful without weapons? Aina. True eye. Breaking the illusion. Don't worry, if I said I wanted to save you, I will definitely save you. Therapeutic techniques. You. Coon, go die. I probably can't die, but you're almost dead. Disappeared. Big brother, are you okay? I'm fine, Aina. Can you see where that person is? He has already run out of my line of sight. Could it be that the angel's hymn has already been hit, so he was driven away? Forget it, let's go to the next level first. You have entered the 3rd level abyss. Abyss domain. 3rd layer. All reply effects are reduced by 7. After death, an additional 5 basic attributes are reduced. What are you doing in Baigu Mountain? The one-armed man has already set his sights on us. We can't just sit back and wait for our demise. We need to find some backup. On the top of the White Bone Mountain, there is only one body of the demon-winged bone dragon that has not disappeared. Whatever you're looking for, you've come to the wrong place. What I'm looking for is it. Magic winged bone dragon. Someone once tried to awaken this skull dragon, but they all failed. It's just that for some unknown reason, its body was preserved. Do you know necromancy? It's not necromancy, it's just a soul spell temporarily borrowed from corpses. Soul planting technique. You cannot use this skill on surviving creatures. Living. No wonder it hasn't disappeared. It's very likely that there is still a trace of residual soul in its body. Squeak. The chaotic dragon cub has awakened. Do you want to go there? Chaos Dragon Juvenile Level LV 15 Grade Silver Grade. Oh, wow. Go ahead. You actually have a chaotic dragon. Can you tell me how I got it? I am willing to pay the reward. You really like dragons. Lord Nokai is my idol. I have always wanted to become a dragon knight. Unfortunately, so far there is only one Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's so big, not such a powerful female knight. Flying in the sky, the scenery must be very beautiful, right? In the chaotic forest, you can try your luck and find the dragon egg. Oh, wow. Are you going to eat it? Why does chaos eat everything? Can this dragon still have it? Yeah. Oh, wow. Little brat, have you had enough? I've come back to life. Magic winged bone dragon Tia. Who are you guys? We are adventurers who have come to the abyss. If you have no intention of disturbing us, please leave now. Unexpectedly, there was no physical action taken. Wait. Did you eat everything and cause trouble? Woo-woo. It's all your fault for shouting. Longzi, how dare you threaten me? Aren't you afraid of death? No, you're not a magic winged bone dragon. You are a dragon sender, right? Sending dragon man. It has never used dragon language to communicate with the little brat. The Dragon Clan has always disliked using human language, especially towards their own offspring. According to legend, there is an ancient tribe called Longlon in the distant wilderness. They believe in the dragon god and aspire to become a dragon race, searching for dying dragons, using secret techniques to infuse one's soul into it. They are called dragon men. That's the title of the ignorant. Please call me the Dragon Destiny. For the sake of Longzi, I won't harm you guys. But you must promise me one thing. Take me out of the abyss. I need to return to the tribe. You may not have known that the Dragon Orchid tribe was destroyed hundreds of years ago after sleeping for too long. It's impossible that we were blessed by the dragon god. How could we possibly be destroyed? The Dragon Orchid tribe is the one where the mortar is collected by the Dragon Clan. You're not afraid of it turning against XXXXX if you say this too. It's okay, trust me. I should have thought that there would come a day when the dragon race, although naturally close to the dragon god, is capricious and views everything as ants, which is an irreparable flaw. The destruction of the tribe is understandable. Indeed, in my past life, I had too little knowledge of the gods, and all the crazy believers were so wild. Since the Longlon tribe has been destroyed, you probably don't have to leave the abyss anymore. No, I have to leave. I have awakened to the bloody aura of the abyss, which will have an impact on my soul. And I must have been guided by the dragon god to wake up early. Even if the tribe is destroyed, the place of worship will not disappear. I must return to the tribe to worship the dragon god in perfect form and pray for a response. We can take you out of the abyss, but you have to come with us first and go deeper into the abyss. You can come up, I'll take you on a trip. By passing through the vortex array in front, you can reach the lower entrance. You have entered the 5th level abyss. The basic attribute of the 5th layer of abyss domain, where all reply effects are reduced by 14 and an additional 9 is reduced after death. If we rely solely on us, it may take some time to reach the true dragon. Fly in this direction and you will soon reach your destination. If you don't have the ability to fly, it's quite difficult to cross the Great Rift Valley below. I have been tossed around a lot in my past life. The evil crystal I'm looking for is right in the center of this forest below. 3-eyed magic tree. Silver level elite LV38. Staring at each eye can focus on targets within 5 meters, causing a 50% deceleration to the target. Blood and flesh extraction inserts tree branches into the target's body at an extremely fast speed to extract blood and flesh, dealing 250 points of real damage per second for 5 seconds. Long, please give us a hand and help us clear this forest. I only promised to travel with you and never said I would participate in the battle. You can do a big magic thing, okay? It's okay, I can go down by myself and find Taya soon. As for Taya, I don't think it deliberately refused. She probably meant to say that Taya doesn't know dragon language magic, right? Forehead. Although I don't know dragon language magic, I can perfectly control my physical strength. Is that okay too? Big brother, that one-armed man is here again. He is also accompanied by a giant tribe. I didn't expect there to be a giant race in the abyss who believe in the god of war. This is a bit troublesome now. I survived a great ordeal and finally found the surviving members of the giant clan in the abyss. But why would that guy have dragon companions? Giant Belivo. A.K. Divine Son, please let me guide you away from this magic winged bone dragon so that you can fight against the enemy with peace of mind. This is too dangerous. As a giant race, I was born to fight without fear of danger. I mean, it's dangerous for me. But the damn giant race despises the timid most. I know you're brave, but sacrificing yourself for an enemy is unnecessary. How about this? Leave the task of luring away the demon-winged bone dragon to me, and you will be responsible for eliminating that priest. You are truly the son of the great god of war, and I will be proud of you. Please come with me. Kill. The talent of the giant race is immune control and extremely high defense, but what about AK? He's on the shoulders of giants, and he seems to be able to conceal his breath and figure, so Thornvine won't attack him. They're coming up. Court death. Is AK leading Tia away to let the left heart giant deal with me? Ina teleported down. Good. Take care of yourself. Don't worry, brother. Be careful too. I will end your life, the enemy of the divine child. Then fight. Dedication of life. A health of 3 million can only be considered below average among the giants. Better than I imagined. What is this? Why has my life been lost so quickly? What kind of magic did you use, human? Now we have to wait for the end of the cooling down of life dedication. It turned out to be a mouse with wings. What a strong suction force. Die. Air flood. What a strong skill. Fortunately, the speed of the wings can handle it. The skill has cooled down. Dedication of life. Roar. Despicable human, I will crush you. This farce should be over now. Angel him. You have killed the platinum-level boss giant Belivo. Using Soul Seed technique. You have used Soul Seed technique and can control the target when the Soul Seal matures. First, pick up the explosive items. You have obtained Abyss Crystals 10. You have obtained the diamond level of the giant bone shield. You have obtained the Abyss Teleportation Stone. Unfortunately, there aren't many Abyss Crystals, but this shield should be worth a good price. And this Teleportation Stone fell at the right time. The Abyss Teleportation Stone can be used at the altar to teleport to any of the 118 layers of the Abyss, and can be used up to 3 times. Big brother, what are we going to do next? I don't know where Tia and the others have gone. Let's wait for a moment. 20 minutes later. I have obtained the evil crystal. What is the situation with the magic winged bone dragon? And what happened to this giant? This is a helper found by a one-armed man who was killed by his elder brother. Lenny. You actually killed a giant. It seems like I took advantage of this mission. Let's not talk about these for now. The Soul Seal has matured, and you can control the target for a duration of 30 minutes. Giant Belivo. Platinum Boss LV55. Refer to the owner. This is the effect of the soul spell you mentioned before, and it's like necromancy. I don't have much control time. Let's go find the bloody magic lotus you want first. Are you waiting for the magic winged bone dragon? Big brother, be careful. Don't worry, thank you for your hard work. Stay here and wait for Tia to speak. Big brother, just leave it to me with peace of mind. Where is the blood-red magic lotus? Keep moving forward at the cliff ahead. You seem invincible, no wonder you met the Flame City Lord. I think it's because you're too mythical. Lao Yin and I are just ordinary people. We also need to move forward step by step to reach our goal. And in my opinion, you are also very strong. Apart from hard power, soft power is also very strong. Where are you looking? What do I mean? Is that what you're looking for? Blood-red magic lotus. Not only. There are also guardian beasts. Poisonous alien-eyed snake. One of the most poisonous magic snakes, it deals corrosive damage and sprays a poisonous mist. All creatures within the toxic mist range will be greatly weakened. This kind of guardian beast is rare to see in 100 years, it's really unlucky. High sustained damage. Weakening the scope attribute in addition. Wait for me here. Feed. The earth. Therapeutic techniques. Twinkle. Fortunately, this thing doesn't have a high IQ and can be easily distracted. Get it done. Hidden void. Here comes the honor of not being humiliated. If it weren't for you, my heart wouldn't be so simple. Thank you. This is your task reward. You have completed the task to assist Elielu in obtaining the materials. You have obtained 500 Abyss crystals. You have obtained the Royal Academy training card. Royal Academy training card can be used in the special training room of the Royal Academy of Tianjiang City. After completing the training, corresponding attributes can be added, including strength, magic, defense, speed, etc. available for 24 hours. Thank you, Teacher AI. I should also reply. Look out. Blood Red Magic Lotus has been harvested. This guy has gone crazy. You have been poisoned and your attributes have been weakened. Let's go first. I'll take you away. Stop it. It's the master. Roar. Hiss. Big brother, they're back. The giant is dead. What's the situation on your end? I was run away by that despicable guy. Let's leave here first. We're almost at the next level's passage ahead. You should have other things to do when you come to the abyss. I'll leave first. Goodbye, college. I'll leave with you. The agreement I made with you is with mortal dust. I believe he will take you out. Let's go first. Be careful along the way, there are dangers everywhere here. Don't worry. Goodbye, big sister. Senior Tia, I will take you out after I finish my business. Now we need to go to the 8th floor first. Good. Let's go. The 8th layer of the abyss is the colorless mountain. Senior Tia, wait for us outside. The statue of the dark god mentioned by Jagu must be inside here, right? At the end of the cave. I was born in the darkness. Look out. Has the descent of the god of darkness or has divinity given rise to autonomous consciousness? I am the god of darkness, you. May I believe in my control over God's authority. It's divinity. I carry the aura of light, and the god of darkness will never tolerate me. I do. I am willing to become the most loyal believer of the god of darkness. Big Brother 61. I'm fine, stay where you are and don't get close to me. God is above, I am willing to follow in your footsteps. Statue of the god of darkness. So, step by step, I bow down and praise my noble name, and I will bestow upon you the authority of God. Is this divinity? This ability to bewitch people is difficult for me to resist. Why don't you kneel down? It seems that this is the limit. Going further ahead is its field, so there's no need to install it. Kneeling, 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 kneeling. Twinkle. Under the erosion of the dark realm, spell strength is reset to 0 for 20 minutes. Bye. We need to absorb it quickly. Unable to absorb divinity with autonomous consciousness. What? I will strip you of your soul. It's ridiculous. It seems like we should kill this statue first. Let me think about the law of forcing 0. Got it. Dedication of life. Darkness, obey my command. Annihilation. There is no way to crack it at all, so we can only rely on speed to avoid it, but the duration of Black Wing is almost exhausted. I estimate that I can dedicate my life again, but I can only slowly grind it away. The God Slayer cannot escape my punishment. Hidden Void. 5 June, you're so tall. You're addicted to pretending to be divine, aren't you? Dedication of life. You. Damn. Next, we can only grind time. Ina, help me slow down the speed of the statue. Okay. Time wheel. Finally didn't use up Black Wing's time here. Angel him. Fatian has been cleared and can only be slowly ground like this. Can Ina persist? Don't worry, big brother. Okay. Then. Go to hell. You have killed the statue of the special boss Dark God. Absorbing divinity with an estimated time of 45 seconds. The residual energy of the Big Brother statue is constantly expanding. The cave is about to collapse. We must leave here as soon as possible. Ina, remember to speed me up later. Good. 10. 9. 8. What is it? The symbol of the dark power of the god's dark magic sphere shattered and lost all its power. One of the fragments was embedded in the statue. Current completeness 110 joules. It turns out to be a fragment of the dark magic ball. No wonder it can generate a self-aware divinity. Big brother. The energy ball is about to explode. The divinity has been fully absorbed. Go. Cave. I almost confessed, but I finally got the job done. Let's go find Taya and leave the abyss. Call. You have been transported to the Abyss City. Finally, it's out. There is a dragon in the sleeping trough. The Abyss City actually has a giant dragon. Qingying. Sister Qingying. The following group of people are your friends. Well, that female knight is my friend. Since that's the case, for your sake, I won't mind their offense towards the dragon. Thank you very much. By the way, fly straight ahead through the city gate ahead and through the fog. You should be able to see the direction. Let's leave for now. If you have the chance, you can come to the Longlon tribe to find me. Goodbye again. Long time no see, Qingying. Sister Qingying, I miss you so much. Fanchen Ina. I also miss you very much. Shiman Lonely City Warrior. Qingying, even if Brother Mortal is the first pastor and has a relationship with the dragon, there's no need for you to rush to post it, right? They are your teammates. I have saved the wild team who previously served in the task force several times. Afterwards, they volunteered to help me with the task. Qingying saved you all. You speak to her with this attitude. I'm doing it for her own good. She's a woman and it's not good to keep sticking things upside down. Everyone knows that you have long lost interest in your former teammates, the mortal god. Why pretend in front of us? The great fox pastor who can heal. Would you like some help? No need, they acted quite similar before. I thought they were normal people. Player Qingying has exited the team. Qingying, when you see a great god, you lick your face. Shiman, forget it. Don't forget what we're here for this time. Harry Potter, the Archmage. Qingying, hurry up and team up with us. I'll pretend nothing happened earlier and we agreed to take you on a mission. Give you some color, you really treat yourself like an onion. Sister, I only saved you casually, but you had to post it up and team up with me on a mission. Get lost. Let's go. Qingying. You shameless stinker. Arcane Impact. Sister Qingying is kind and doesn't argue with you. I'm different from you. I'm very fierce. If you dare to insult my sister again, don't blame me for being ruthless. Big brother Qingying, sister, wait for me. How can we rely on this ordinary person? How can there be a bunch of girls circling around? I really want to kill him. All right, hurry up and follow along. That's a task related to hidden professions and news about Mortal World. Selling is all for money. Do you need me to help you take them back to the city? Speaking of which, they have helped me a lot before. Let's forget about it this time. Next time, provoke me and kill them. Compared to when we first met, Qingying's temper is quite good. I haven't asked why you suddenly came to the Abyss City yet. I'm looking for a hidden space crack where there are mission items I need. Maybe it's related to a hidden profession. The NPC who sent the mission is a spear knight. No wonder those few people still refuse to leave. You're really stupid, bad-skinned, and thick-skinned. Brother, why don't you wait a little longer? You can do it like this. Hee. Brother Fanchen, it seems like we've reached our ears. The map shows a spatial fissure ahead. However, maybe we need to use a broken hidden stone to find it. No need, Ina should be able to see it. Leave it to me. Breaking through the hidden. No wonder Ina is amazing. Sister Qingying is also very impressive. Let's go in and take a look. You have entered the space fissure LV30 silver level. Where are the task items located? It may be necessary to clear the monsters. It should be a boss drop from a spatial crack. Good. Big brother, they followed over. It's true that the hidden profession-related tasks are so unique, even the task location is so special. Who let you in? Or are you planning to steal monsters? Get out. I don't want to say it again. We had promised Qingying before that we would help her with this task. How can we give up halfway? We're here to help. What are you afraid of? This space crack doesn't have Qingying's name written on it. Why can't we come in? Without Ina and my map, why did you come in? You fox, I've been putting up with you for a long time. Shut your mouth for me. There are too many unstable people in the spatial cracks, so I asked them to roll back to the city. Leave the woman to me. Qingying, we're here to help you. Qingying, listen to us explain. There's a lot of nonsense. Little holy light apocalypse formation. We're not leaving. You can't be so domineering, mortal. Sister Qingying, I'll help you speed up. That's great, Ina. Well done. Qingying, you can't kill me. You can't kill me. Sacred sword dance. Shut up, please. Why didn't you take action before when you hated her so much? I didn't expect her to be so annoying when saving people, and the three of them were involved before. Okay, hurry up and fight monsters. Then I'll take the blame. Therapeutic techniques. Black Armored Blade Beetle King. Silver Level Boss. LV30. The system prompts that the task item is on it. Abyss City Square. Here. Is it a level 30 Abyss Rift instance? Xiaoyao Sword Master Warrior. The old rule. Qingying. Understand. Holy Sprint. Sacred Mockery. Ina fully supports Qingying with full assistance. Received. The mysterious meaning of wind. Dedication of life. Qingying, stop it for half a minute and don't use damage skills. Understand. Holy Aegis. Well done. Just follow this rhythm. 10 minutes later. Angel him. You have killed the silver level boss Black Armored Blade Beetle King. Qingying, go pick up something. I only need the mission items, and all the equipment belongs to my brother Joe. It's okay, even if you're holding gold level equipment, I won't need it. You have obtained the Holy Shield gold level. Then I won't be polite to you. Let's go out. That's the president of Xiaoyao Pavilion. Xiaoyao Sword Master. The great god of the mortal world. President Xiaoyao also came for the instance. I'm sorry, but we have already approved this copy. I estimate that the spatial crack will disappear soon. Small things, small things. We were just here to take a look. Didn't you receive the task? It doesn't make much sense even if you're in the dungeon. So it's the mission copy of Qingying Girl? It seems like congratulations on completing the mission. By the way, since I have met the mortal god, I still have to say thank you. After you pass level 30 dungeon, major colleges will open unlimited leveling rooms. Our Xiaoyao guild can only reach level 30 for all members so quickly. President Xiaoyao, please be polite. I almost forgot about this matter. It seems that I also need to speed up the upgrade process. President Xiaoyao, you guys are busy. We have to take our leave in advance. The mortal god, wait a moment. I don't know if the mortal god is interested in platinum-level hidden dungeons. I'm a bit interested, but I still have tasks to submit now. Don't worry. We can add a friend first and then contact each other before entering the instance. Player Xiaoyao Sword Master applies to add you as a friend. Do you agree? Okay. Tianjiang Imperial City. You have been transferred to the Heavenly Kingdom City. We will contact the mortal god when the time comes. Good. Xiaoyao Sword Master is quite interesting. Afraid that I might forget, he sent me a message specifically to remind me. Big brother, are you really going to agree to that person just now? I always feel like he doesn't seem like a good person. He can't deceive me. I have to go back to the Temple of Light to hand over the task. Please wait for me at the Lord's Mansion or the Hogwarts Archmage's Mansion first. It's a pity that Sister Qingying can't come to the Imperial City yet, otherwise I could have been with her. Good, see you later. Side Hall. The mortal envoy, Lord Jiagu, is waiting for you inside. Got it. Got it. Well done. I heard from Jindorf that you have a place for the light blessing. Next. Go receive the blessings of light and take the opportunity to draw upon them. You have obtained the yin-yang bottle imprint. After use, the light divinity and dark divinity can be absorbed and stored in it. Is this really okay? Blessing Hall. This is the Blessing Hall, and unrelated personnel are not allowed to enter. I am here to receive the blessings of light. Please enter if the voucher is genuine. You've had a long day. Holy Knight Cohen. Do you know how long it takes to receive blessings? Sister Dream Lalamu. Everyone receives blessings at different times. But generally speaking, the longer the time, the more blessings one receives. Thank you. It seems that I need to waste some time here. Next one. It's really troublesome that there were so many people in front of us who already knew and had the scene cleared. And Lumen. Uncle Bai, I'm here to receive the blessing. Can you let them wait and arrange for me first? Lumen, this is the Blessing Hall, not your home. Rest assured and wait. Okay, that's really troublesome. I remember Archbishop and Shanguang in red, also surnamed in. It seems that the Vatican also values relationships. What are you looking at? It's really cheap to queue up with you guys. Stupid X. Next Dream Lala. Here we go. It seems that these two people have some conflicts. But it has nothing to do with me. Just wait patiently. 20 minutes later. Finally, it's me. Wait a moment. The previous recipient of the blessing had a long time, and the Holy Sword statue needs time to restore its blessing power. I don't know if the fully restored blessing power is enough for the yin-yang bottle to absorb. I really don't know how to get the blessing quota even if I'm a local bumpkin. I don't even understand this common sense. The blessing is not yet complete, there is no need to conflict with such people. 30 minutes later. The statue of the Holy Sword has been fully restored. The recipient, please come forward. Great Lord, please use your supreme authority to bestow blessings upon your faithful believers. You are receiving blessings of light, please be patient and wait. This kid doesn't look good, but he didn't expect the blessing time to be quite long. It should have been over 40 minutes, right? If things continue like this, women. Uncle Bai, there's something wrong with this kid. He's been blessing me for too long with just a bumpkin, right? Do not interfere with blessings. Perhaps it's just that I have exceptional talent and received recognition from my Lord. You have completed the special profession of light blessing and obtained evolution. You become the Holy Son of Light. You have obtained the bright field. hidden career growth, and gain new abilities. Since this pastor has completed the blessing, he can leave now. That's right. Get down quickly and don't delay me. Use Yin Yang bottle imprint. It's not over yet. Why hasn't it ended yet? The blessing power hidden in the holy sword sculpture is almost at its bottom. Fuck. My blessings are over. Goodbye. Our Lord highly recognizes your talent. Please do not let it down. Just the sculpture of the holy sword of light needs self-repair, and I'm afraid it won't be blessed again today. Alas. I'm sorry, Father. No, I must receive blessings today. Uncle, bye. Tomorrow is my coming-of-age ceremony. I must go alone to the wilderness to hunt the bronze-level Lord monster. Without the blessing of light and my strength, I may die. There's nothing we can do about it. You stop. You delayed my blessing of light and wanted to leave. I'm just here to receive the blessings of light. Other things have nothing to do with me. Also, take your hands away and don't make me say it again. I think you're the one who messed it up. I have reason to suspect that you intentionally harmed me. When we first met, you said I hurt you. Is there a problem here? I suspect you are a cultist lurking in the Holy See, and I will initiate a trial against you. Are you going to hit me in the Temple of Light, crazy? Go die. You found your own death. Therapeutic techniques. The Earth element shield can absorb tens of thousands of damage. How could it possibly crack? Who exactly are you? This turtle shell is your reliance. Stop it. I didn't say anything before, but I started shouting and didn't care. Little holy light apocalypse formation. Why hasn't it hurt yet? Red Bishop in Xiangguang. Isn't it too arrogant for the mortal envoy to take action in the blessing hall? To be arrogant, I can't compare to the people around you, Archbishopin. You move the hand first. Uncle, I suspect he's a cultist. Kill him quickly. Bishop Jindorf is his introducer to the church. He cannot be a heretic. Or do you want to question Bishop Jindorf's judgment? Who dares to question that? The matter of the mortal envoy today was misunderstood by my nephew. Can I compensate him for it? No need for compensation. Next time we meet, I will use his life to resolve the misunderstanding. Uncle, he caused cracks in the statue, which made it impossible for me to receive blessings. He's still so arrogant. Don't provoke any more blessings from him. I'll figure it out. In the end, I underestimated the enemy and managed to keep him alive. I must take his life next time. Sir, please come with me. Lord Jagu instructed me to take you there. Let's go. I happen to be looking at information about a new profession. Holy Son of Light. Ujjal can grow up to 12 jobs. The learnable priesthood profession includes all skills related to priesthood and judgment. Bright field. Intermediate. After opening, a bright field with a diameter of 30 meters can be formed. The level can be used up to 10 times a day, currently 3 times. The total duration cannot exceed level 50 minutes, currently 17 minutes. Bright field. Effect 1. Within the domain, one's own 4-dimensional attributes, physical fitness, strength, agility, intelligence, and improvement level 2 are currently 68. Effect 2. Within the field, the self-movement speed has increased by level 10, and currently it is 340. Effect 3. All enemies attempting to cross the edge of the barrier will be imprisoned for 5 seconds. What a powerful professional talent and skill. Holy Communion of Light. Intermediate. After activation, all control effects can be waived. The daily usage level is 75 minutes, currently 255 minutes. Bright Holy Eye. Yulfi Intermediate. After activation, convert any skill cast by the target, except for the forbidden spell, into one's own skill and release it. You can use 1 O of health every day. Level 15 times, currently 5 times. Along with 2 innate skills, they have also been upgraded and there are more life-saving measures available. Chill. Side Hall. Have you absorbed the divinity of light? I have absorbed it, but there was a small accident during the process. When absorbing divinity, cracks appeared in the sculpture of the Holy Sword of Light. I wonder if it will arouse suspicion. Only by drawing divinity beyond its limits will cracks appear. I have long controlled the capacity of the imprint. Wait, how long did your blessing last? About 40 minutes. So long. What abilities did you acquire after the blessing? Career evolution. I have transformed from the Holy Envoy of Light to the Holy Son of Light. Do you know that you are walking the same path as the God of Light? Before the God of Light ascended to the throne, he also went from being an envoy to a son. So when I reach the end of this path, I may become the next God of Light. But can there really be 2 gods of light at the same time? It's good that you understand. From now on, the Vatican will pay more attention to you and you must be very cautious. The advantage is that once you have the opportunity, you can rightfully become the Pope and take over the Church of Light. The matter of the sculpture cracking apart. Never mind. Blessings of light make you the Holy Son of Light. No one knows how much divinity it requires. How should I use the divinity I have absorbed? Your current level is too low to directly manipulate divinity. This is a secret technique I created over 100 years in that place that can help you use divinity. Light Dark Divine Secret Method. After learning special skills, the obtained light and dark divinity can be fused to obtain the light and dark divinity, which can be used to enhance attacks with additional effects. The more divinity, the stronger the effect. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, I don't have enough skill slots left. Whether to learn new skills. You have learned the secret technique of light and dark divinity. According to the laws of the world, each person can only possess 9 skills, but you don't have to worry. This is just a transitional secret. Once you improve it, forget about it. That's good, Senior. I have one more thing I want to ask you. Do you remember the John Deacon I asked you to find before? Remember what happened? I found something at his residence. Do you know about the Angel Plan of the Church of Light? Angel Plan. I haven't heard of this matter since I came back to the Vatican. It's related to the Benedict incident before. I can't explain it clearly for a while. San Miki will explain it to the Senior in detail when he's free in the future. I still need to investigate this matter, so I'll leave first. I don't know what the current situation is in the basement of John's residence. Let's take a look first. Holy See Residential Area. Number 1235 Leeway. The name has been changed. Go in and take a look at the situation. Twinkle. It's sealed off. What are you looking for? Bishop Jindorf. What did the mortal saint send you here for? Why is he here? Fortunately, I have been wearing the hearthstone in the Vatican, otherwise it would have been terrible. Please correct me, I am now the Holy Son of Light. Your title can be changed for now. Holy Son of Light, what have you done? I thought you could tell, after all, you could recognize my identity as a holy envoy at a glance before. The reason why I know you are the Holy Envoy of Light is because of the notification from the Pope's coronation. Under the crown, one possesses authority and corresponding omniscient will. Oh, I see. Crown is really great. The omniscient will is similar to a player's system and may even be more comprehensive than the system. After all, I have never seen the Pope in my life. You haven't told me yet how you became the Son of God. Blessing of light on one field. I see. So let's go back to the question just now. The Son, please explain why he came to John's old site. Why is this guy still thinking about this? Listen to me make it up for you, it's not an explanation. There's no need to explain, is the Son the one who lured John away from the temple in the first place? You also know about the angel plan, right? What are you asking me for when you already know? As a righteous adventurer from another realm, I believe in the Holy Sea's holy child of light. Isn't it reasonable to want to disrupt the evil plan of using human experiments? That's reasonable, I think so too. I believe that the mortal sun will definitely destroy this plan. May I ask if you accept triggering a special mission to destroy the angel plan? What exactly do you want to do? I opposed this plan from the beginning, but Benedict and some others were very supportive and I couldn't stop it. But I couldn't let them do whatever they wanted, so I left someone by John's side. So the person you replaced, John, was also killed by you. That's right, it was me who did it. Even if I were to stop this plan, I couldn't let anyone ruin the reputation of the Holy See. But our ultimate goal is the same. You have accepted a special mission to destroy the angel plan. Being caught by Jindorf for colluding with the palace can be considered a difficult task for me. I have to take on this mission even if I don't want to. You're right, so can you tell me what I need to do? Task details. Go to the secret underground altar of the Holy See and destroy all the experimental equipment and devices inside. Underground altar. Remember, no matter what you see inside, you must not tell anyone. You must keep the entire angel plan strictly confidential. Where is the underground altar? I have sent you the location of a village outside the imperial city called Wanyin Village. Map information has been updated. Just a reminder, it's getting dark soon. It's best to wait until dawn before going over. Got it. Since it's inconvenient to work at night, let's apply for the guild's residence first. At that time, Brother Fengying and Xiaoyao will also have a place to stay. Land Department. Hello. Hello, can I help you? Isn't this the land department that applied for the union's residence? Are there any other services available? It's just been a long time. There are 4 sizes of unions in total. Small scale. Medium-sized. Large. Extra large size. But what? For adventurers like you, we highly recommend a super large guild base that would definitely suit your needs. Medium-sized. 20,000 gold land deed fee for the residents of a medium-sized guild. The prices of the gods are still expensive. I heard that this can be discounted. Of course, it turns out that you are the esteemed Baron. It's really impolite. I will handle it for you now. Just 15,000 gold is enough. Please keep your medium-sized guild land deed safe. The contract. Medium-sized guild land deed. After use, you can select a nearby unclaimed area to become the guild's residence. Optional area of 2,000 square meters is only available to guild presidents. Baron identity is quite useful, haha. Thank you. Are you still in the Imperial City, mortal? I have something to ask you. Luo Lianyue came to me. The Earth. Hi, what's up? My brother is going to the far west with the Prince of Jinshi. It's also good to go for experience. That's what you said when you came to me. After my brother was punished, I realized that I was too weak. I can't protect my family at all, so I want to become a warrior. I'm a pastor and I can't teach you. My parents left me a sword, which is outside the city. I want to get it. But that place is a bit dangerous. I would like to ask for your help. May I ask if you accept Luo Lianyue's request to trigger a special task? Where is the location? Near Wanyin Village outside the city. It's such a coincidence to be placed next to the underground altar. This script has some obvious traces. It seems that not going is not feasible. Okay, I'll take on this task. Wanyin Village. This is the village where my father lived. The sword left by him and his mother is buried on the mountain, Tell. There are wild monsters on the mountain. There are often fierce beasts lurking on the mountain, and I don't know how to fight, so I would like you to take me up there. You don't know how to fight. In your past life, you were the renowned judge of the pure white Holy See. Is it reasonable to say that you are a weak chicken now? Of course I won't. My brother must have someone to take care of the family when he becomes a member of the Royal Guard, right? That's why you want to learn combat when the planet of Llewellyn goes to the far west. Not entirely because of him. Do you know where Rita is? The most mysterious among the 4 cardinal bishops of the Holy See. A few days ago, she asked me to join the Holy See of Light. You agreed. Is this the reason why Luo Lianyue became the pure white holy maiden? If I agree, do I still need your help? I rejected her, but the result was. She said she knows the whereabouts of my parents. Why is it related to your parents again? What's going on? Look out. You used to be so amazing. Leave the wild monster to me, you can rest assured and lead the way. Okay, come with me. This is my parents' clothing tomb. They erected this tomb before leaving Wanyan village. He also said that if they don't come back, he will worship them here. My brother and I often come to worship them. I thought I would never see them again in my life. So you took the sword too. Go find them. I don't believe in Eritas. I have to find them myself. If I want to leave the imperial city, I must have the ability to protect myself. This sword. The parents of the Luo Shui sword said it was destined to belong to me, and now I understand the meaning of these words. Thank you for helping me get the Luo Shui. This is the reward. Royal City House Key. This key can be used to open the entrance of the 12th house in Baoping Lane, North City District of Tianjiang Imperial City. This is the key to my house. The keys to my home have been given to me. Is the next step inviting me to live in? This is not good, is it? What are you thinking? What's your reward for that house? Cough cough, let's go. I'll take you down the mountain. Oh. Just deliver it here, thank you. Be careful, feel free to contact me anytime if you need anything. I hope that in this life, you can firmly hold onto your beliefs and truly refuse the invitation from the Holy See. Otherwise, if the pure white holy maiden appears again and her religious power surpasses that of the monarch, she may become an enemy in the future. The map shows that the underground altar is nearby. But is it openly built inside residential buildings like this? Is this the entrance? It's not a secret underground. Sealing magic is like this. This underground altar is a bit interesting. This is Angel Plan Test Article. There is another passage behind. Since that's the case, let's release them first. Wrath of the Beast God. Destruction brings death to those who descend. It's hopeless. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. The mission hasn't been completed yet. There should still be something in the channel while the power of the Beast God hasn't dissipated yet. Underground Altar. This experimental object is a bit special. Angel. Come. Angel wings, golden pupils. The angel plan of the Holy See has succeeded. An incredibly weak body. Unable to bear my arrival. It shattered because it couldn't withstand the angel's descent. You have completed the task of destroying the angel plan. Is completing the task too easy? Do you know, mortal son, that you have ruined my years of hard work? Bishop Benedict. Why are you wandering around here without sleeping at night? The mortal son, I was about to ask you. This is the underground altar of the angel plan. I'm not surprised to be here. Strangely, the Holy Sun is here. What kind of evil experimental site is actually related to you? Are you the cultist lurking in the Holy See? Wow. The mortal son, do not speak nonsense. The existence of the underground altar has always been known under the Pope's coronation to enhance the power of the Holy See. Why did you destroy it? So it was the Pope who sent you here. You don't need to inform the Pope about this matter. I will take disciplinary action against you. How did Benedict know I was the Holy Son of Light? Someone played dirty. Oh, the Pope doesn't know. It's interesting. You destroyed the altar and made a big mistake. I will punish you in the name of the bishop. You're really in a hurry. Then give it a try. I really want to take a look. Wait a moment. Both of you are members of the Holy See. Why should we go to war? He needs to be punished for destroying the underground altar. Punishment must also follow the rules. I act as a bishop to vouch for the mortal Son of Heaven. If you want to punish him, come to me according to the rules. Let's go. Okay. TSK, this is actually the purpose of Jean Daofu. Don't worry, Benedict will initiate punishment. I will help you carry it. This is your reward. Refined angel feathers. It seems to be a feather that fell from an angel. After use, the movement speed increases by 15. If someone has the ability to fly, their flight speed increases by 30. Using refined angel feathers increases movement speed by 15 and flight speed by 30. The things are pretty good. Then I'll leave first. At least I saved you, mortal son, without even saying thank you. Saved me. Benedict is. Did you invite him? How did you know? Benedict called me his son as soon as he saw me. So far, only you know my identity. I didn't expect the mortal son to be so sharp. Bishop Jindorf, if you want me to accept your favor, you can give me something directly. Why waste everyone's time wandering around? It's only a matter of time before John exposes the destruction of the altar. I intended to exchange the altar for your trust in me, but I didn't expect you to see through so quickly. Bishop Jindorf's trust is mutual, and I hope you can trust me more. The smarter you are when I can't read your mind, the harder it is for me to trust you. That makes sense. I'll be a bit dumber next time. I will keep an eye on you. Once you have any doubts about the Holy See, I will clean up the door as soon as possible. Goodbye, let's go. Then I'll wait. With this guy watching, it seems that he will be more cautious in his actions in the future. The second day. Welcome back to the world of gods. Big brother, what are we doing today? First, go out of the city and build a guild base in Luoxian Valley. Okay. Wanshenling. The map outside the Imperial City is still too large. You need to cross the Wanshan Mountains to reach the Luoxian Valley. Big brother, there's someone over there. Oh, that's it. There is a bronze-level Lord's one-eyed gray wolf over there that is suitable for you to use to complete your coming-of-age ceremony. And Lumen. Yesterday, when blessing at the Temple of Light, he said he would kill him next time, but he didn't expect to run into him so quickly. It seems like it's fate. Ina, follow me closely and don't get too close. Okay. 5 people are a bit tricky. But luckily I brought Ina over. Right ahead, we're almost there. One-eyed gray wolf. Masterin, this is the one-eyed wolf. Okay, let's choose it. According to the bishop's instructions, you need to engage in a separate battle with the Bronze Lord. And behead him and bring him back to complete the coming-of-age ceremony. We will drive away other monsters, so feel free to take action. After completing the blessing of light, my strength has increased. Little one-eyed wolf is no problem. I'll use you to complete the coming-of-age ceremony. Binding technique. Ina, I'm going to clear the scene. Can you help me pay attention to others? If there are any fish that slip through the net, don't hesitate to take action directly. Good. Lu Wen. What kind of person? Haydn. What's going on? Dieter. Young Master Anne's coming-of-age ceremony must not be missed. Please gather first. I just heard some noise, but I haven't noticed the enemy yet. Master in Lumen is conducting his coming-of-age ceremony, and no one is allowed to approach him. Only 3 people came. Then solve them first. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. Sacred Defense. It's a magical wave. The other party has taken action. The damage is too terrifying, I can't bear it. No, I don't want to die. I haven't even seen the enemy yet. I don't want to die, I don't want to. Resolve 3, leaving one person with unknown whereabouts. Kill and Lumen first to avoid any unnecessary complications. And Lumen, it's such a coincidence that we meet again. It's you. Last time I said I would meet you and fulfill my promise. Are you crazy? Lumen, come and save me. Stop shouting, everyone is dead. Therapeutic techniques. You can't kill me. That's not what you said last time. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. No. Instant flash. I will make you pay the price, mortal. Hurry back and find Uncle. There are quite a few life-saving measures, but unfortunately they are useless. Angel's first song. It shouldn't be like this. Young Master Anne has passed away. We must inform Bishopin. Johnby. Big brother, the fish that escaped the net is over there. He is preparing to teleport. Interrupt him. Arcane prohibition. Finished. Acceleration technique. The platform cannot fall into their hands. Arcane acceleration. Well done, Ina. Big brother doesn't seem to have run far, but he can be invisible. Breaking through the hidden. No wonder the T was able to hide until the end. It turned out to have the technique of light hiding. Please let me go. I'm sorry. It's too late. Get it done. I hope Xiangguang didn't apply tracking techniques or anything like that to Enlumen. But it doesn't matter anymore. Go to Luoxian Valley. Before Luoxian Valley. Your level has been raised to level 35. Upgraded, it's good. As expected, it is the guild base I have chosen, surrounded by mountains on all sides, with the only entrance being blocked by wild monsters. It's beautiful. Do you want to use the contract for the residents of a medium-sized guild here? Yes. Usage failed. There is a boss in this area, and it cannot become a guild base as it is a place with an owner. I almost forgot there's a boss here. If I remember correctly, the boss is right under the lake. It's almost out. Purple-eyed white jade snake. Platinum level boss. LV 45. Therapeutic techniques. What happened? Why didn't it hurt? Yiqing Jun. This is the appetizer I raised for drinking. You can't kill it. In the past life, Luoxian Valley was not the residence of any guild to kill this snake. Many people have never heard of snake owners. I'm not familiar with the name Yiqing Jun. What would you do? Can you make me a few pots of wine? I'll send you this white jade snake to kill. You. Big brother, this person is very strong at full level. I can go buy alcohol, but I don't have much money on me. Can't Taiwa let me pay for the work? I know you have. If you help me drink, I can do you a favor in something I'm good at. What are you good at? Killing. Go ahead, remember to buy Chiolu Bai. I only drink it. May I ask if you accept Yiqing Jun's request to trigger a special task? You have accepted the task. Please find Autumn Dew White for Yiqing Jun for task details, with a time limit of 10 minutes. Significant. Ina, I'll go back to the city first. You have been transferred to the Heavenly Kingdom City. It seems that there are already quite a few people at level 30. I need to speed up now. Shalixiang Liquor Shop. Boss, help me get a few jars of Autumn Dew White. Good taste. This Autumn Dew White is a precious wine that is hard to come by. We are the only ones in the Imperial City with one altar left at the moment. I want all the Autumn Dew White on your wine list. So it's Lord Baron. I'll fetch the wine for you now. There are really only 5 altars left in the shop. Please be tolerant and give me some. You have obtained Autumn Dew White 5. I took 200 gold coins. You have been transferred to Luoxian Valley. This task is really expensive enough to teleport stones. You traded Autumn Dew White 5 to Yi Qing Jun. The Autumn Dew White you want. Good boy, be punctual. Thank you. You have completed the task requested by Yi Qing Jun. It's that simple, isn't this guy a paper tiger? 5 altars, I'll help you kill 5 people. Anyone can do it. Try him. Then help me kill the purple-eyed white jade snake first. Ha ha. Isn't it really 200 gold and white flowers? Can't you kill him? Boy. You seem to have wasted an opportunity. This is dead. Is there anything else to kill? Not currently available. What's the point? How much strength do you have now compared to using weapons? It depends on my mood. I don't even know what my limit is. You still have 4 killing spots left. Since you don't need them now, I'll leave first. I live nearby, just call me anytime. Who exactly is Big Brother? He wouldn't hurt you, would he? I'm not sure, but it doesn't seem like our enemy. Having such a neighbor is also good. You have used the contract for the residence of a medium-sized guild. I will first build the guild's residence. The entrance of Luoxian Valley, where the guild's residence has been built, can be viewed on the guild panel. Guild name ascending to the divine. Guild President Fan Chen. You guild level intermediate. The guild's residence is Luoxian Valley. Guild building none. Guild members 4,500. Guild reputation 0. Guild wealth 0. After the guild's residence is built, we still need to renovate the basic buildings. Otherwise, the bare foundation wouldn't look like anything. Big Brother can purchase the main entrance and basic guild buildings from guild officials. It seems that we still need to make a trip back to the city. Ina, wait for me here. Guild office. Hello, I would like to purchase guild buildings. Guild building specialist fraud. Please choose by yourself. Guild base hardwood gate, 1 star, 100 gold. Today's quantity is 9. Guild resident warehouse junior 50 gold today, quantity 3. Guild resident mission notice board junior 300 gold today, quantity 3. Guild resident arena junior 500 gold, 100 points. Guild reputation day, quantity 3. The synthesis of all things can combine 3 identical buildings with 100 gold synthesis times and 10 synthesis times. Obtained 1 star for the hardwood gate of the guild's residence. Obtained junior level 3 in guild resident warehouse. Obtained the basic level 3 of the guild's resident task bulletin board. Surprisingly, there are 9 1-star gates that can be combined with the gate in my backpack. You have synthesized a 5-star refined iron gate for the guild's residence. You have synthesized the intermediate level of the guild's resident warehouse. You have synthesized the guild task bulletin board at intermediate level. I have to go back now. Expert Lonely Warrior. Master Ryazaru. Isn't this the first pastor of the national service? The first place in Chinese clothing is always hyped up. Starry Archer Moon. Being the first to reach level 30 still has something to offer. I really didn't save this kind of little crispy skin. I chopped it to death with 2 knives. That is to say, in the early stages of close combat, it took development for a priest to gain the upper hand. Behind the scenes discussions, I still want to use my flirting skills to make things beautiful. When I'm free, let's try if you can hit me with 2 knives. Do it now if you have the ability. What are you saying? It's empty, you coward. Clean up and wait. Luoxian Valley. Have you built a 5-star gate at the location where the guild's residence is located? The gate has been built. Guild defense level has been raised. Should a task bulletin board be constructed at this location? The task bulletin board has been constructed. First task countdown 073220. This is the power of the gods, so magical. I heard from the teacher that those from other worlds are blessed by the gods. But I didn't expect to be able to lift a tall building on flat ground. The Bayat technique is even more powerful. Also, the warehouse hasn't been installed yet. Let's take a look one by one. The warehouse has been constructed. All guild members can store items. The president can retrieve items and set warehouse management. Ina, let's go back to the Imperial City. Lure, I think I have neighbors. Are you doing well alone in the sky? Wait a little longer, I'll come find you when I find the heir of the mantle. I don't know about this kid either. Are you qualified to inherit my mantle? You have been transferred to the Heavenly Kingdom City. Ina, I have found a new cultivation method. Please come back and see if it is suitable. Big brother, I may not be able to travel with you anymore. The teacher asked me to go back and try a new method, which is said to improve my growth rate. Good thing, go back to the academy and practice well. Maybe when you come back, you can protect me. I will definitely work hard. So, I don't know if those people have left or not. I just left for a while, maybe I'll run into them. Office of Affairs. This direction should be heading out of the city, which happens to be difficult to handle inside the Imperial City. That place is quite far away, and the level of wild monsters is also high. Do you think the guild teleportation array hasn't been obtained yet? The three of us still need to get in, right? Guild teleportation array. Then it's even more important to practice and exchange ideas. The concern about the softness of the fingers is not unreasonable. It's better to be cautious. How about we have multiple groups of people? How about forming a group with me? You entered E. When did you come with me? You coward, I thought you were running away, but I didn't expect you to dare come. Just a pastor, being praised by others, I really think I'm amazing. Come on, let me see how the priest can hurt me. Should he give me more blood? Ha 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 ha. Therapeutic techniques. What are you laughing at? It's so noisy. So, both of you. How about talking about teaming up? You have joined the team of player Xingmong. Thank you. What exactly do you want to do? I heard you're going to the guild teleportation array. Missing one person shouldn't affect the mission, right? No, we are members of the Jiangnan Alliance. We also need to hand over the teleportation map to the Alliance when the time comes. What she said is all true. If you insist on stealing the teleportation array blueprint, you will be at odds with the 8 major guilds at the same time. Have you not figured out the situation? Don't say anything about the Jiangnan Alliance, it's just an old guild. I've even killed it. Don't waste any time, let's go. However, don't worry, now the punishment for death and demotion is severe. It's already pretty good that both of us can still live. How long until the mission location? We haven't been there for about 20 minutes, so we can't use the teleportation stone. Okay. Someone followed. Could it be that the expert is lonely and seeking revenge? TSK, you're not afraid of death. The Alliance sent someone to follow us, and there is an assassin behind us. Tell them not to rush and wait until the place before taking action. At the end of the day, mortal beings are like fragile priests. As long as they can seize the opportunity, they will kill with one strike. Iron Bamboo Sea. The Iron Bamboo Sea is the mission location. 3540 level wild monster area. I remember there was an elusive king-level boss inside, and I hope we don't encounter him, otherwise it will only add trouble. Lead the way. You asked them to hide it. We'll use the little monsters to attract the attention of the mortal world later, and then they'll take action. The little monsters here have high levels. Understand? How much further? It's right ahead, soon. Something has come over. Wild monster or boss? Coming. It's a level 35 silver elite monster. Black Iron Snake Silver Elite Monster LV35. There are too many monsters, we need to open up hatred. Let them take action. Just a few small snakes. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. What kind of hatred is there? The skill table is full of seconds. Quickly make them stop. This is too scary. It's too late. I love the Beast Mother Summoner. The Mortal Jiangnan Alliance doesn't want to make enemies with you. It's still too late for you to leave now. What's for lunch today, Archer? Don't do anything. It's all a misunderstanding. That's right, you guys go first. Twinkle. I hid over there. Wolfthorn Assassin. I don't really want to leave. Why don't I take you back to the city for free? Therapeutic techniques. It's a second. Hurry up, neither of us can withstand this harm. I want to run late now. Therapeutic techniques. Lead the way. Yes, it's the eye. The location of the Great God mission is in this illusion. The things are inside the house, big shot. You can take them as you please. Go open the door. Boss, I didn't lie to you. I'll open the door for you now. What's all this about? Iron Bamboo King Sword Demon. Level at. Grade. Hurry up and find something. This sword is not something I can deal with right now. It seems they didn't lie to me. Hidden Void. You have obtained the guild-based teleportation array blueprint. You have obtained the drawing of the compass locator for the guild's residence. Fortunately, he runs fast. Kicheng. Tianjiang Imperial City. Both drawings need craftsmen to create. It seems it's time to find more people to join the guild. Your Excellency Fan Chen, by the order of Bishop and Xiangguang. Please come with me immediately to the temple. Trial Side Hall. You know the sin, mortal. What crime do you know? Don't play dumb for me. Let me ask you where you went today. It's none of your business where I've been. What qualifications do you have to interrogate me? As a cardinal, I have the right to question you. If you don't answer again, this bishop will suppress you on the spot. And Xiangguan actually attaches so much importance to Enlumen. And Xiangguan only threatened me here without evidence of my murder. If I lie and get exposed, it will be detrimental. Luoxian Valley Iron Bamboo Sea. To reach Luoxian Valley, one must cross Wanshan Ridge. Lumen will undergo the coming-of-age ceremony test at Wanshanling today. You are indeed the murderer of my nephew. And Lumen is dead. Do you think I killed 1 inch into E? Continue to install. I have plenty of ways to make you confess. Unable to move or attack due to suppression effect. Yesterday, you had a conflict with Lumen and had a murderous intent. After encountering Lumen at Wanshanling, you killed him. Yes or no? Why worry about adding guilt? Holy Communion of Light. Bishopin, what are you doing? As a bishop, privately targeting members of the Holy See is a disregard for religious rules. I promised my younger brother and sister to take good care of Lumen after killing him. But he died at the hands of this child before he reached adulthood. I must give them an explanation. No matter what, you can't do it without evidence. The mortal world is the Holy Son of Light. You should know what this means. The Son of God. but he must be judged for killing Lumen. You go first, I'll stop him. This is about to take action. I don't know if Jindorf can stop him. To be safe, let's go back to Immortal Valley first. I want to see if it's you who killed me or you who died first when I return to Luoxian Valley. Move out of my way. You're really crazy to take action in the Vatican. I went crazy from the moment Lumen died. And Shanguang, are you really playing? I hope nothing happens. Luoxian Valley. The Union headquarters is right ahead. You can't escape. Dogs are quite good at chasing. My words are holy words. You will be deprived of everything if you die. Holy word technique. After receiving a curse attack and dying, all equipment on your body will be dropped and your own attributes will be permanently reduced by 50. Bye. In the name of God. Overturning of the earth. Twinkle. If I'm one more second late, I'll die in the hands of Nshanguang. All my efforts to be reborn will be in vain. You think hiding in the barrier means I can't do anything to you. Infinite rock thorns. Jiejia has a self-healing function, but it cannot keep up with the damage caused by Nshanguang. But who said the barrier is my trump card? Qing Jun, it seems like you're back to work again. You have quite a few enemies, kid. You are? Anyway, it's a good time to exercise our muscles and bones. You are Gun Demon Yi Qing Jun. I don't like the name Gun Demon. I have nothing to do with demons. Didn't you die? Oh, am I not living well here? It's you. I am the Cardinal. Are you sure you want to fight me? If the Pope comes, I might be a little wary of you. Kill it, then kill it. What burden would it have to crush an ant? I heard this guy was on par with the Pope before. But how could he be with mortal beings? Anyway, withdraw F first. The Archbishop in red died so hastily. How will you respond later? What else do we need to deal with when Nshanguang is already dead? The death of the Cardinal in red will soon be inspected by the Vatican. I'm afraid more than 3 people will come by then. If the Pope were so close to me, I might not be able to beat him. I'm here so soon. The Vatican of the mortal world has transmitted the message that Xiang Guiming's life card has been shattered. You have killed him. How is that possible? Do you think I can beat him? What the hell is going on here? He killed me just to watch. Do we need to kill this too? That's not necessary. Bishop Jindorf and I are good friends. It's not just about killing 2 red bishops at once. It's too big for me to handle. You are Yi Qing Jun. So what? If not, then what? I know that Your Excellency killed Nshanguang for the mortal world. This matter is extremely complex. Someone else will arrive soon. Please leave this place first. Your church is a bit interesting. One wants to kill him, and the other wants to protect him. Kid, do you have something? I'm feeling a bit tired and going to sleep. He actually didn't die. If he were to take action, Nshanguang would definitely not escape death. What is your relationship with him? I invited him to drink a few bottles of wine, and he helped me kill a few people. You also know him. Back then, Yi Qing Jun held a long spear and was invincible within 7 feet of the human world. Those who fought against him were called gun demons because there were no survivors. However, it seems that he was not like this when he was young. Before Gun Demon, his nickname was Merry White Clothed Yi Qing Jun. It is said that he once went to the elf tribe to drink holy spring water, and his confidants were spread all over the world. Don't gossip too much about the unpredictable nature of the Gun Demon. You'd better stay away from him. That's why you let him leave. You didn't kill the person. If anyone asks about it, just say it. What did you say? Bishop Iritis. When did it happen? As a cardinal, how could Nshanguang die here? Worship Hall Elder Hay Getting. I have seen the elders and the presiding judge. Wow, you guys are really here. Tell me, what happened? Good morning. This morning, Lumen died in Wanshanling. Bishop and suspected that it was the work of mortal beings and pursued him all the way to this place. You killed Nshanguang. If I could kill him, I would be chased all the way here by him, relying on the formation of the guild base to save my life. Indeed, it was not the common people who killed Bishopin, but the gun demon Yi Ching Jun. Gun demon is still alive. When I arrived, he had not yet left, and this was admitted by Yi Ching Jun himself. Why did he kill Bishopin? At that time, I was hiding in the guild's headquarters and didn't know exactly what happened. Bishop Benedict is unaware of rumors that gun demons are inherently aggressive and have a tendency to act freely, and there have never been any survivors under their guns. It wouldn't be surprising if he really did it. Judge, do you also think so? Random killing is not impossible either. I have one final question. Did you kill Lumen? No. It seems that the murderer of Bishopin should be Yi Ching Jun. What do you think should be done? I have retired to the worship hall. Just a few people can make a decision. This matter cannot be given up easily. Yi Ching Jun's provocation of church authority must be judged. I will issue a judgment order after returning to the adjudication hall. Since that's the case, I'll go now too. You have been transferred to the Heavenly Kingdom City. Call can be counted as over. Why are there so many people? Imperial City Trial Square. The Imperial City Training Tower has finally opened. Now we can know who is the real number one in the national server. The big gods who were blown out before will be revealed in their true form. Did 100 people from various professions arrive at the Imperial City so quickly? The leveling speed of players in this life is much faster than in previous lives. I want to ride the wind to the first floor of LV30 on the leaderboard of the Warrior Training Tower. Mage Test Tower ranking Glass Cannon LV30 first floor. The Trial Tower opens, and players' strength will be strengthened twice. Players' health increases with each level they pass, and elemental power bonuses can be obtained with each level they pass. Staying up late to rush through customs, I'm afraid I'll be out tomorrow. Go to sleep first, wake up, and then charge towards the tower. The second day. Welcome back to the world of gods. Brother Mortal, I have arrived at the Imperial City. Do you need any help? Boss, I'm preparing to enter the trial tower at the trial square. There are so many people here. Brother Mortal, I have arrived at the Imperial City. Oh my God, I'm at level 30 now. It's so fast. We've already arrived at the Imperial City. Feng brother really needs your help with refreshing the guild-based task. We need you to do it to help the guild accumulate reputation. After the Cold Xiao Training Tower comes out, take some time to do a guild task. Qingying Xiaotian. Feng is worried about the guild's affairs, so I can enter the training tower with peace of mind. Pastor Training Tower Ranking List. Li Shizhen Skin LV30, 18th layer. I save all sentient beings LV30, 18th layer. I am not the Milb God LV30, 12th floor. The first level of trial officially begins. You can enter the next level through the portal. Priests are auxiliary professions with almost no damage skills, only need to pass through portals. There is no requirement for the number of monster kills, and the monsters are relatively weak. It's convenient for me. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. You have entered the second level of the training tower. Basic health value of 100. The strength of the wild monsters in the first 10 layers will not be too strong, and the difficulty will only increase after the 10th layer. But for me, they are all similar. Pastor Training Tower Ranking List. Li Shizhen's Leather LV30 18th layer. JG, I save all sentient beings LV30, 18th floor. The 13th floor of LV-35 in the mortal world. How long has it been until the 13th floor? Even with so many monsters, it takes time, right? The 19th floor of Vanshin LV-35. The ranking list has changed again, and Mortal Dust has run to first place. If I didn't have the ability to fly, pulling a monster would probably take up a lot of my time. Fortunately, the pastor did not request a kill. It seems that I will be able to complete the trial soon. Finally arrived at the Imperial City, we can go find Brother Mortal now. Xiao Tian. You Gonzi assassin. Xiao Tian, why didn't you wait for me to leave? I've said it many times before, don't pester me. We're just a temporary team and have no relationship now. Although the team has disbanded, my heart has already fallen on you. You must not leave me. Xiao Tian, stop getting angry. I know you're just shy. Xiao Yao. Xiao Tian, you've arrived at the Imperial City. I think I heard someone calling you. Qing Ying's sister. Long time no see, Xiao Tian. Yes, my summoners have grown significantly and their killing power has increased. They can now work together on missions together. We'll go do the task when Brother Fanshin comes out to meet him. Well, I finally caught up with the footsteps of the gods. Indeed, friends of top-notch beauties are also top-notch. If I could get these two and play with the girl duo, the taste would definitely be good. Xiao Tian, is this your friend? You haven't introduced me yet. Xiao Yao, your friend. Don't misunderstand, I have nothing to do with him. It's just that he formed a temporary team for a task before and ended up relying on me. If I hadn't been able to defeat him, I would have sent him back to the city long ago. Xiao Tian, I see that you and your friends have been squinted by that ordinary person, right? At best, he is a gaming god. My wealth in real life is not comparable to that of a poor person like him. Is Xiao Yao having a problem with his brain? I guess I can't understand what people are saying and my mouth is full of farts. Go. I haven't finished speaking yet. Ordinary dust, right? I'll let you know later what money ability is. Pastor Training Tower Ranking List. The 29th floor of Vanshin LV-35. Li Shizhen's Leather LV-30 LV-19 layer. The higher the level, the larger the space. It's impossible to avoid all the monsters just by flying with white wings. Unfortunately, during the trial training of the Terriano monster, experience points would not have been dropped. Otherwise, my Kung Fu would probably have been upgraded by half a level by now. Hurry up and find the door. Eureka! Step up to the next level. You have entered the 30th floor of the training tower. Basic health value 300. The activated element attribute panel allows you to choose one of the following options to empower yourself with the power of an element. When the wind element causes damage, it comes with 200 points of wind attribute damage. When the water element causes damage, it comes with 200 points of water attribute damage. When the light element causes damage, it comes with 200 points of light element damage. Light element. You have obtained 10 light elements. The Earth. Physical fitness 74. T-power 74. Intelligence 364. Health value 8247. Light element 10. The 30th floor training tower has almost doubled my health. In the future, when facing bosses, you don't have to worry about being caught off guard. Hurry up and clear a few more levels before the end of White Wing time. Is the mortal world hanging up? The second place is still on the 19th floor, and he has already run to the 31st floor. I finally understand why you call him the Dust God. A pastor in the mortal world actually shook off all the layers of other professional training towers. What a monster! Everyone is a pastor, why is he so handsome? Pastor Training Tower Ranking List. The 32nd floor of Vanshin LV-35. Li Shizhen's Leather LV-30 LV-19 layer. The 32nd floor is 0000. You have left the testing tower. The Dust God is out of seclusion. The god is so handsome. Okami. Okami. What situation? What's the situation outside, Qingying Xiaotian? Where are you two? Here, here. Run. These people are even more terrifying than wild monsters. Seconded. But Brother Fanchen, you're so awesome. Surprisingly, we have reached the 32nd floor in one go. Stand still. Fanchen, do you have some skills? Come and be my exclusive wet nurse. I'll give you 1 million every month. Where did that fool come from? He wants my boss to be your follower. I see you're tired of living. What are you again? When I talk to mortal, you have a chance to interrupt me. My little brother, the leader of the mortal world, takes it upon himself to maintain the reputation of the leader. Why is this guy getting worse and worse? No matter what you want to do, win first and then talk to me. Okay, you're a second-class patient. You brought this on yourself. Who dares not come outside the East Gate? Who is the grandson? Have you been to the practice tower yet? It's just so idle. Go back, boss. I'm the second place in the warrior training tower. I'm on the 19th floor. I won't embarrass you. As soon as I left the testing tower, I saw you being harassed by that idiot and rushed over. Since that's the case, Xiaoying and Xiaotian should first go to the training tower to improve their strength, and then return to the guild base. Stay away from that young Master Yu when his mind is not good. Okay, I understand. Boss, your good fortune is not shallow. Stop talking and quickly resolve the matter. You can visit the guild's headquarters. The strength of mortal beings is getting stronger and stronger, and we must find a way to contain him. Previously, killing gods caused us great damage, and we may not be able to deal with mortals in the game anymore. But I have already had someone check the city where he is located. Walk over and meet Jiang Chen. Outside the East Gate. Where are Qingying and Taoxiation? They have nothing to do with you anywhere. I warn you not to harass my boss's woman. Cold Young, stop the ink stains. Hurry up and take action. That's exactly what I thought. Arc cutting. Playing sneak attacks, right. Sword pulling technique. Shadow clone technique. Dare to hurt me, I want you to die, ML7. Split cut. Cut vegetable chicken. Boss, did I do well? Is it okay? Try to be injury-free next time. You played really well, but unfortunately you followed the wrong person. The mortal world is about to die. What do you mean? You live in Star City, right? The offline address has been exposed. It took us a lot of effort to find out that you were in Star City. Online, you are invincible across all servers, but offline. What kind of thing are you? You only know that I am in Star City, but you don't know my specific address, do you? Otherwise, you don't have to brag here. I know you erased all the offline information, but since we can find you in Star City. So finding your home is just a matter of time. I don't understand why you keep targeting me. The gods are about to merge, and people like you must be suffocated. You can surrender all your equipment now and retreat from the top position in the national server. There is still a way out. Then let's see if you have the ability to kill me offline. Have you finished speaking? If the queen has finished speaking, give it to me. Rolling. Wait, you can't escape. Boss, do you need my help? Don't get involved in this matter, but if the guild does its job well, it's helping me. It seems like I need to go offline once. Good boss, you must pay attention to safety. Huaxia Superdimensional Phenomenon Security Bureau. Zhao Angua. Oh, the famous mortal remembered to call me. Someone wants to kill me. They already know I'm in Star City. Wait for me, I'll be right over. Wow, I really know where I live without even asking about my privacy. I didn't order takeout either. Why did someone suddenly ring the doorbell? What situation X? Come with me first. The thing is, the other party probably doesn't know that you live with me yet. Don't expose it. These people are too insane. It's just a game. Why would it cause a fatal accident? Since the gods appeared in the superdimensional phenomenon, this is no longer a game. Think about the four-dimensional attributes obtained since the upgrade. It seems that even though I play games every day, my body is full of strength. Fan Chen is me, Zhao Anhua. Huh, finally here. Are you saying there was an unidentified person at your doorstep just now? You rewrite. Go check on that person just now. It seems they have infiltrated your surroundings. What do you want to do next? Certainly. Completely eliminate the threat. Okay, I thought of it together. Just hiding from the other party, thinking we're afraid of him. This time, we must chop off his minions. I have a suggestion. Recently, the new version of the holographic nutrition cabin for the gods has been launched. Why don't you go to the city and take a stroll? Okay, but I still need you to protect Sister Ruyer. I won't run around randomly. Don't worry, leave it to us. You should also prepare accordingly. World of Gods. Yuga, we have inquired about several people who have had conflicts with mortal beings and still want to trouble them offline. Where are the people? Take me to find them. I heard that you have a grudge against mortal beings and know his offline location. You are? The mortal enemy. Qin Yi is getting impatient with waiting. Since this person wants to take action, why don't we let him try the water? We are still inquiring about the specific address of Fan Chen who lives in Star City. Star City. We can collaborate. That's okay. Star City, I will let Fan Chen kneel down before me and beg for mercy. Thank you, buddy. Let this kid take the lead and explain clearly to others to find an opportunity. Kill the mortal world. Guane Mall. Holographic gaming warehouse. It seems that the influence of the gods is increasingly expanding. Welcome to the great light of the mortal world at Guane Mall. Game ID, Mortal. Players achieve their first level 10 Ancient Mysterious Realm Dungeon, their first level 20 Dream Ancient City Dungeon, their first level 30 Abyss City Dungeon. Exposing my appearance completely on the screen may not have been arranged by Zhao Anhua. Has the other party's hand already been this long? Get out of here. Get out of here. Hey little girl, be careful. Stop, stand there, don't move. Sure, you actually stole the thing. That's the latest phone lost in the mall. Isn't this the mortal god? So in reality, he's a thief. TSK, it's true that whether you play the game well or not doesn't necessarily mean you have good character or ability. What does the other party really want to do? This phone was probably put in at that time. I didn't steal it. You can adjust the surveillance. In public, everyone watched with their own eyes as their phone was searched out of your pocket. Do you still want to argue? Just be honest, we've already called the police, Jay. You Gonzi Ding you. Oh, let me see. Isn't this the famous mortal god? So it turned out to be a thief. You are? Who is that? The mall you are in is my property under my name. My real name is Ding Yu. You can respectfully address me as young Master Yu. Fan Chen obediently kneels down and barks at me twice, and I can still give him a chance to be a little brother. Otherwise, go to the office and squat down. Being beaten online is like a dog. This is a way to save face online. It's really unlucky that the big fish didn't catch it and caught a fool. Rich second generation. Zhao Anhua. If there is a problem, please handle it. Zhao Anhua. If there is a problem, please handle it. Processing in progress. Don't try to show off your strength with your mouth. Hurry up and kneel down obediently to be a dog for the young master. It seems that you are very confident in your power. To tell you the truth, my father is the local emperor of Star City. My Ding family has the final say in the whole Star City. I understand. You Shao, your father's phone number. What's my dad calling me now? Give it to me. Dog, who let you go outside and cause trouble? Do you know you've offended the wrong people? Don't kneel down for me yet. Dad, he's just a little rascal with a bit of gaming skills. Do you want me to kneel down for him? Dog Day's unlucky thing, he doesn't deserve it. What the hell is it that you deserve it? It seems like you don't have enough power. You. Ding father. What are you doing? Shut your mouth. This little brother is not sensible and has caused you trouble. I have thoroughly investigated the cause and effect, and there is absolutely no such thing as your theft. It was all slandered by someone sent by Enzi. Please kindly provide a large quantity, sir. Since it's confirmed to be slander, let's proceed according to the rules. Cycle the evidence he slandered me on the mall screen for a month to clarify my reputation as for him. Let him kneel here for a month. Yes. Ordinary dust. The plan has been disrupted. I'm afraid those people who took action will not appear again. Then come back first. Just received the news that the gods are about to merge. I have important news to tell you. I sent a car to pick you up. Our colleague is on the car, but you still need to be vigilant. Number 1 Manor. We have already arrived at the number 1 manor, and the other party should not make any further moves. Coming. MD Gun is real. The plan has changed. If you delay one more step, I will explain. I can't make you confess with me here. I can't explain to the higher-ups if you're dead. What is the current situation? We have taken over the defense of the entire number 1 manor and are currently pursuing the assassin who ambushed you. Don't worry, the land beneath my feet is not yet open to foreign invaders' intervention. Remember to leave 2 survivors. It's best to find out who is behind the scenes and thoroughly eliminate the grass and weeds. After all, I don't want to be chased anymore. We will do our best to ensure your safety. Let's go back to the villa first. So the other party jumped over the wall in a hurry and chased after me offline. And the Super-Dimensional Security Bureau takes over the number 1 manor. All for the Battle of the Gods uniforms. That's right, the victory or defeat of this joint service battle, also known as the National War, is related to the future international discourse power. So all countries know the true situation of the gods. I'm sure you guessed it too. The gods are a real world. Long ago, scientists from various countries discovered a huge strange stone that may be able to connect to another world. A year ago, all one needed to do was remove the gravel from the boulder and embed it into a helmet to enter a different world. After discussions among various countries, we jointly established the Creator Company and launched the Game of Gods. Although these secrets have not been passed down in previous lives, the attitudes of various countries have already explained everything. The gods are a world that is tacitly accepted to exist. I'm sure you've already felt the changes brought by the gods, such as your current appearance and your exceptionally agile movements just now. Oh, so what do you need me to do? Winning the War of the Gods. Bring the things in. This is the latest game compartment that has not yet been launched, which supports nutrient solution storage to sustain your survival needs for a week. If you have any needs in the game, feel free to contact me anytime. Good. Welcome back to the world of gods. The game warehouse that can maintain vital signs and keep players offline for a week has been around for so long. No wonder I couldn't catch up with those people in my past life. It's time to go to the Divine Goods Store. Prepared for the upcoming war. Shinpin Store. The skill slot that was left vacant after forgetting about the healing light was used for the light dark divinity. Primary teleportation stone 100 gold. Intermediate teleportation stone 200 gold. Advanced backpack expands the backpack to 400 compartments with 1,000 gold coins. Intermediate expansion divine stone can open the 6th skill slot with 1,000 gold. The top level expansion divine stone can open the 8th skill slot with 100,000 gold. It seems that luck is good, and the backpack grid is not enough. Obtain 20 intermediate teleportation stones, obtain advanced backpacks, and obtain top-level expansion divine stones. You can expand your premium backpack to 400 compartments. You use the 8th skill slot of the top-level expansion divine stone to open it. I haven't read this secret technique carefully before speaking about it. Light Dark Divine Secret Method 5 stars. Special skills can supplement the obtained divinity to the secret energy bar. Using this skill, all attacks will deal an additional 4 mana damage, and all damage received will be reduced by 2 mana energy. Continuous 30 minutes cooling time 60 minutes. The current secret energy is 550. That means it can add 2,220 extra damage and reduce all damage by 1,100 points. Based on the current player damage, I am almost invincible within 30 minutes. It seems like we need to find a way to absorb more divinity. There are a total of 5 tasks in the Morrow Brothers Guild, and we have already completed 4 of them. The last task with a reputation of 200 points is a bit tricky. Can you come over? Suburbs of the Imperial City. Can Brother Fanchin come over, Tai Dao? Okay, I'll be right over, he said immediately. If I had to say that the 4 of us have enough strength to defeat them, we could just do it and it would be over. There are only 4 people across from the boss, and even if our strength is strong, we can defeat them. It's not worth it. We both lose with them, boss. What should we do? Silver level boss LV33 of the Nanuma Giant Frog. That can't be done like this. It's exhausting. Wait a little longer. Okay, you're my brother. I'll listen to you. Our goal is that the boss guild needs reputation to kill these few people without giving them reputation. We need to find the right timing. Foaming, I'll be there in 1 minute. The time has come. Hands on. Go. Okay. The boys are here. Brothers, it seems that we can't be good today. Move. It's too late. You're talking too much. Boss. The president has passed away. Everyone, obey my orders. The warrior first goes to resist the summoning beast. Received. Mage priest remotely attacks warrior. Received. Qingying defends against long-range attacks to buy me time. Received. Don't worry. Warrior changes target, Fire Knight. There's no chance. Thank you, family. He, polite and courteous. Blame them, their assassins are too strong. We can't take down the boss, and they can't get any better. It's broken. Damn it, did the dog jump over the wall in a hurry? Damn it, it's still slow. Most of the big moves have been used up. Now it's troublesome. Hello everyone. All. Brother Fanchin, are you late? Sorry about that. Come on, let's fight the boss together. The guild mission to clean up the Purple Marsh Giant Frog has been completed. Thank you for your hard work. The guild's reputation is already high enough to build a teleportation array. I'll go back to the city first. World announcement. Attention all players, the world of the gods is about to merge. In 3 days, there will be a battle of merging servers. At that time, all players of the Imperial City will represent their respective regional servers to participate in the battle. The winning regional server will become the main body of the world server. What does the War of the Gods uniforms mean? Perhaps it means a world war using the New World as a bargaining chip is about to begin. The Battle of Unified Services is divided into the Regional Service Selection Battle and the World Grand Battle. Each regional server will first engage in civil war to select elites to participate in the World War II. The final winner's district server will become the main body of the world server. What are the benefits of becoming the main body of the world server? You can understand each regional server as many parallel worlds. Unified servers are equivalent to the fusion of these worlds, and the only world memory ultimately selected as the subject will not be reset. For example, if the Huaxiao server becomes the main NPC, their memory and favorability towards you will be retained. Otherwise, they will need to rebuild their relationship. If we lose, wouldn't we be finished? Fortunately, you are one of us, otherwise it would have been a headache. The Battle of Unified Services is not that simple. You will know when the time comes. I'll go back to the City Lane Guild teleportation array first. There are still 3 days left until the Battle of Combined Services. You should also prepare more, otherwise you may not be able to make it out of the selection competition. You have been transferred to the Heavenly Kingdom City. Respected Baron Mortal, please have a meeting with the monarch. What can you do to me at this moment? Is there anything the Lord of the Thousand Knights City wants from me? Have you forgotten something, the mortal friend? I asked you to investigate Zaga's strength before, but it seems like you haven't given me a response. The task has been completed, but I didn't have a chance to give it to you. No need. The deadline has passed, and now we have received news that a Red Archbishop of the Holy See has passed away. No matter how strong Zagu is, it won't affect the overall situation now. What are your plans? The opportunity is rare, and we must seize it to put pressure on the Holy See. The Vatican and the Palace have a falling out, and I occasionally fish in troubled waters to gain some benefits. It's okay, but if I openly fall out with the Vatican, it won't be good for me. I'm afraid I won't be able to participate in this matter. Since Your Excellency Fanchen enjoys a noble title, he should naturally contribute to this plan. If that's the case, please ask the monarch to take back the title. It's better not to accept this costly reward. Do you really think I dare not lay a hand on you, mortal? To be honest, the monarch has truly broadened my horizons. If the palace wants to use its power to oppress people, I would rather go back to the Vatican for trial. But it's probably not that easy for you to force me to stay. If it's really not possible, we can only completely lean towards the Vatican Palace and dare not completely tear our skin apart. We have no ill intentions, mortal friends. We just want to ask for a small favor from you to prevent you from becoming enemies with the Holy See. Do you know the purpose of the Holy See slave trade? You have triggered an inquiry from the Special Mission Palace. The Monarch Ji Ruqing and the City Lord Qiang Yu want to know the purpose of the Holy See slave plan. Why should I tell you? The insatiable greed of ordinary people will not lead to a good outcome. You are the one who is insatiable in greed. I'm not from the Imperial City. If you want me to do something, I have to show a pleading attitude. Since we can't reach an agreement, please forgive me for not accompanying you. If you want to take back that broken title, then take it back. The Mortal Friends Palace will not mistreat you. Special Task Update. Task Reward Beast King Armor Platinum Level 40 Warrior Knight Class Applicable. Lord of the Night City, can you make decisions on behalf of the monarch? The promise of the Lord of Thousand Knights is my promise. Please speak up, Your Excellency, mortal. The Vatican bought and sold slaves for the angel plan, and they wanted to create angels through human means. They have an abandoned underground altar right outside the city in Wanyan Village. I've already told you the news. Remember to bring me the things later. This ordinary person is too arrogant. The most important thing for the monarch at present is to pressure the Holy See to relinquish their rights. You're right. Contact the commander of the guard palace and lead them to Wanyan Village immediately. We must find clues. Sure enough, everything has piled up together. The palace wants to launch an attack on the Holy See, but it's just a coincidence. The Battle of Unified Services is about to begin. Shang Ben is a Taoist monk. I have selected the signed Great God player based on the ranking of the Trial Tower and player recognition. Commercial Secretary Pastor. Welcome everyone to place bets and predict their ranking in the Battle of Unified Services. There are various gameplay and odds available. You can consult me or check them on an offline website. On the eve of the Battle of Unified Services, many powerful individuals from previous lives have emerged one after another. Shang Ben was an unknown second-hand dealer before the Dao Fu era, and after the Battle of the Dao Fu era, he directly made it onto the real rich list. I want to make a small guild teleportation array and a primary guild-based compass locator. We need a total of 350 guild reputation kings. Guild reputation 350. You have obtained the basic level of guild-based teleportation array. You have obtained the basic level of guild station compass locator. You can go back to the base now. Junior guild-based teleportation array. Placed within the guild's residence, it can teleport back and forth with the nearest city. Each person consumes 1 point of energy each time, and can use magic energy crystals to compensate for 1 point of energy. 1,000 points of energy from magic crystals can be transmitted to the initial energy of the Tianjiang Imperial City in the city. Guild Resident Compass Positioning Device Junior. Arrange within the guild's residence to explore the detailed locations of all units within 500 meters of the residence. Something is approaching. That is Silver-Winged Dragon. Rock. Yi Qing-jun, if he doesn't come out yet, he wants to die and become a shrinking turtle. What are you? You killed my 3 senior brothers. Today, I will take your head for them. You are a disciple of Titan. That's right, I am Pancher, the 4th disciple of the great barbarian leader. Yi Qing-jun, do you dare to fight me? Your 3 senior brothers were all decapitated by me, so it seems that you can't wait to accompany them. Go die. What the hell? You. Goodbye forever. Now Titan will lose another disciple. As expected, Master Yi Qing-jun, the gun demon, was right. I shouldn't have come to find you. However, Great Savage God, I am willing to burn my life and bring down the power to create the world. Crush all things. I rely on my boss. This is my union. Can we go crazy somewhere else? Don't worry, little friend. Yi Qing-jun, I underestimated you, but no matter how strong you are, what? Your woman has not yet become the master's foot-washing maid. What are you saying? Didn't Lure already pass away? Who said she's dead? She's in the barbarian city, looking down at my master. Ha ha ha. Loud noise. Have you seen enough? Do you want to learn? Can you do me a favor as compensation? I'll teach you some real things. Accompany me to the barbarian city and help me save someone. Do you accept Yi Qing-jun's request that you have triggered the special care task? I heard that the barbarian city is extremely far away, and I need to come back within 3 days. Just now, I just sealed the Silver-Winged Dragon. 3 days is enough for it. That's a good thing. Don't hesitate to leave. Are you ready to leave, Brother Fan Chen? Qingying Xiaoyao, why did you come back? I failed to hide my profession task before, but I still have one more chance. I plan to improve myself and then go to Xiaotian, who was the helper I found. There are only 3 days left until the Battle of Combined Services. You're only at level 30. How about this? I'll take you to level up in the next 2 days. Wow, good. Then please, God. You're good, kid. Bringing two beauties at the same time has a bit of my charm back then. Teammates, teammates. Oh, teammate. Ha, let's go. Let's go. Transverse Ice Domain. Ice and Snow Clan Shuatong. All creatures in the Hengduan Ice Domain are prohibited from entering. Please stop. They are the Ice and Snow tribe of the Hengduan Ice Domain, and they have always been domineering. No problem. Since you don't listen to advice, don't blame me for being ruthless. At a young age, I'm not very skilled and have a good temper. What's blocking it? The Ice and Snow tribe listens to orders. Ice and Snow Clan Elder Bingyu. Shuetang, let him go over. I have met the Elder. Bingyu, you're still alive. Back then, the Ice and Snow Clan united with the Human Clan to surround and kill me. Snow Sakura died to save you and exchanged her life for mine to spare your life. Snow Cherry is indeed a pity. What happened? Shueying is my confidant, the Ice and Snow Clan. I wanted to send her to marry her, but that's how it ended. Let's go. Shueying died for the Ice and Snow Clan. As the crisis of the Ice and Snow Clan has been resolved, you should also apologize to her. Grand Elder. Bingyu's strength is not weak, you can even cut him off from afar. How strong is that Titan to let you lose to him? Titan single-handedly sealed the demon god Hualu and used it as nourishment, constantly absorbing the power of the demon god for his own use. What? Barbarian City. Are you confident? I have to give it a try even if I'm not sure. Yi Qingjun. I'm tired of playing with your woman. I'll give her back to you. Red Willow. Qingjun, let's stop here. Don't go looking for Titan anymore. Lure, it's great that you're still alive. Fan Chen, please take Lure away from me first and go find Titan to settle the accounts. Qingjun. Listen to me, let's call it a day. Young. Titan, hurry up and get out, or I'll slaughter you, barbarians, all over the city. We can't let Qingjun fight against Titan. Titan has absorbed the power of the demon god and is almost immortal. Even if Qingjun is strong, the ultimate result will be mutual destruction. Please stop him. Since that's the case, why did Titan send you out? Because he was afraid that Qingjun would exchange his life with him. Qingying, please take her away from me first and go check the situation. Okay, be careful too. Titan, the longer you cower, the more barbarian soldiers will die in the city. How long do you have to hide? Mantai Wangtan. Yi Qingjun, you broke into my barbarian city and slaughtered my people. Do you really think I'm scared? You can't. If you come out, you should die. It seems that Yi Qingjun's defeat at that time did not affect your mood, and your strength has improved. Yi Qingjun, it doesn't matter if you ask for help, but just find a mouse to deal with me. Wow, it doesn't hurt at all. Big brother, calm down. I didn't mean to. Titan, your opponent is me. We have nothing to do with him. You go quickly. There's nothing for you here. I am interested in catching mice. Why did the protector kill that little mouse? Obey the order. You have made a deal with Yi Qingjun and committed suicide. After using Peach Heart, if it dies within an hour, it can be resurrected. I'll slip away first. MD, this one has grown bigger again. Hurry up and kill him. Hidden Void. That ant can't run too far. You two should track me separately and block him at the city gate. Received. Good. The most dangerous place is the safest place. It's better than being chased and beaten by them relentlessly. Manwang Hall. The most dangerous place is the safest place. Titan and the three guardians are outside. Plus, with Yi Qingjun's connections, the guards here should be very weak. This should be Titan's sleeping hall. Who are you? My name is Anna and I am a member of the human race captured by Titan. Are you, Lord Adventurer? Titan's captive can still be so nourished. Do you think I'm stupid? That's right. Do you need any help? My sister is locked up in the town demon tower. Please save her. As long as adults can rescue my sister, I am willing to do anything for you. You will help me, right? Where is the town demon tower located? I'll take you there right away. Jinma Tower. Sister is inside. I'll take you there right away. Sister is inside. Please come with me. Your sister is locked up in this kind of place. Did you see that sealed crystal? Break it and I can save my sister. Demagogy. You are under mental control for 30 seconds. Good. What adventurer hasn't obediently followed my orders? Holy Communion of Light. Is it? Do you think you can still escape now that you have broken free from my control? Great Demon Lord, please grant your most loyal loved ones the power. Demon God transforms into a clone. You are a follower of the Demon God Hualu. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. The power of the Demon God constantly provides for her, unable to interrupt Anna's absorption of strength. Then, dedication of life. Control from the source. Stop it. It seems that this clone is unconscious, unable to move or recover. We can only give strength, otherwise she wouldn't be so eager. Yi Ching Jun, you won't be able to consume me as long as you enter the town demon tower. I will have enough demon power, while you will only run out of light and oil. Then try to see if you can enter the sealed place. You can't stop me. Titan has arrived. Believers flee and come to Titan to gather strength. Significant. Yi Ching Jun, I told you you couldn't stop me. Demon God, quickly make your clone give all their strength for me to draw upon. I can release you. Hello. How could it be a clone of your mouse Titan? Unfortunately, I just did it. I'm going to kill you, you lowly mouse. Titan, your opponent is me. I destroyed the clone of the demon god Hualu, Titan. I can't absorb the power of the demon god. You fight quickly and make a quick decision. Hidden Void. Ching Jun, I'll wait for you outside. Even if I can't replenish the power of the demon god, I can crush you. Is it? Old buddy, it seems like you need to come out and accompany me. Let's have a battle. The town demon tower is broken. Yi Ching Jun doesn't know how to. I'm fine, I just let Titan run away. What happened? Titan couldn't get the power of the demon god to replenish it. After one shot, he was already in a state of exhaustion. I ran away while the town demon tower was shattered. Come on, accompany me to find it. I didn't expect my consciousness to see the light of day again. Huala's consciousness body. The consciousness of seal fragmentation has permeated. If a consciousness body disappears at will, it is. If ignorant humans dare to disrespect God, I will crush your body and imprison your soul. The great demon God is very strong, and your loyal followers are willing to offer their flesh and blood. Delicious body, wait for me to recover. The next one should be your death. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Noisy, let's go chase after Titan. Mortal brother Titan has tracked down Red Willow. Something happened to Yi Ching Jun and Hong Lu. Take me there. What's wrong with an Ai Xiaoyao? Hurry up and save Red Willow. The great god Titan killed the silver-winged dragon and captured the Red Willow. Anyone here? It's you again, little mouse. Release the Red Willow. If it weren't for that little mouse, I could have killed you today. Now that I'm going to die, your woman can't live either. That's not necessarily the case. Twinkle. Titan, I have taken your life. In addition, the barbarian city no longer needs to exist. Sanction of Holy Light. It seems that my treatment effect is not effective for Red Willow. It's okay if you can keep Lure's life safe. But I need to accompany Lure to recuperate for a short period of time, and I'm afraid I can't teach you. Don't you want to upgrade? Let 2 girls take care of Lure. I'll take you to the Butcher's City to upgrade. Let's kill him together. Titan is dead, you still have to resist. Today, the barbarians completely exterminate the tribe. It seems that we still have a long way to go. Your level has been raised to level 36. Heart. Your 4-dimensional attribute has 1 point and you have obtained 4 free attributes. Have you upgraded? Upgrade 4 levels consecutively. That's good. There shouldn't be any major issues with the regional selection competition now. Don't be discouraged by the current situation. Our confidence will be as strong in the future. What are your plans now that the barbarian city has been destroyed? Accompany Lure to recover from her injuries first, and then return to Xingu for retirement. Since that's the case, let's go back to the Imperial City first. See you later. The World Announcement Service battle will officially begin in 24 hours. At that time, all players who arrive at the Imperial City from around the world will have their trophies forcibly transferred to the ancient battlefield. Please prepare for the battle. Let's go rest first. The Battle of Combined Services is tomorrow. Remember to go online early and prepare more recovery drugs. Okay, then I'll go ahead and sleep for 2 days. I can't hold on anymore. See you tomorrow. Before the Battle of the Combined Server begins, go check if Danny has occupied the statue. You have obtained Danny's Life magazine. The life box is still with Danny, but it's gone. There are only 2 possibilities for Danny and the statue to disappear at the same time. Either because of some unknown reason, they are willing for the Dark Death to descend and take control of the statue and Danny. Either Danny has already taken control of the statue and left here alone. The probability of Danny's Life magazine still voluntarily leaving is not high. I hope there is some unavoidable reason, right? It seems that I lost a lot of support in this primary election. You have been transferred to the Heavenly Kingdom City. Ding dong. Ding dong. Who? It's me, Zhao Anbua. What's going on this time? Tomorrow noon, the joint server battle officially begins. There will be 2 million participants in the Huaxia server. Finally determine the top 1001 players on the regional server. So what? I know you can definitely pass the selection competition. I will send you a document in advance. The First Sun Descendants professional mage in Goryeo Ward once single-handedly annihilated an entire guild, the JE First in Goryeo Ward. It is estimated that his strength may be on par with yours, but his life-saving ability is slightly inferior to yours. The first person in the Neon area of Gongbin Shammer, a former professional warrior, currently has an ominous profession. It is said that everyone who has seen him act has died. Grenmo currently claims to be the strongest knight in the Huaxia server, unmatched by anyone in the same profession. These people will be your never-ending opponents in the future. In their past lives, these people have all left a significant mark on the ladder of ascending to the divine realm, and their strength should not be underestimated. I will take it seriously. That's good. By the way, the teleportation location for the preliminary round is random. It's best if you can find some companions. For example, do you know the powerful killer god from before? I am the god of killing. Oh. You keep going. The second day. All players will be randomly teleported to the ancient battlefield. Please be prepared. After you enter, prioritize saving your lives, then improve your ranking and slowly converge towards the center. The Union channel has been open all the time. Please report any special situations at any time. Okay, 55. Everyone, come on. See you on the battlefield. Well, I received the heart. It's been a while since we last saw each other. I'm here on the ancient battlefield. World announcement. Attention all players, this preliminary round is about to begin. All players in the Imperial City will be randomly teleported to the ancient battlefield. Please be prepared. The Battle of Unified Services has finally begun. You have been transported to the ancient battlefield. ID Mortal Dust. Point 0L, ranking 270-3251, therefore players with 0 points will default to the last place in the preliminary round, which lasts for 3 days. Points rule. Get the black pearl that exists in the ancient battlefield. Each black pearl you own increases your points by 1 point. Players who rank in the top 1001 points at the end of the preliminaries can enter the final stage. Indeed, just like in my past life, black pearls are everywhere. It seems like a collection game, but in reality. Tip 1. Black pearl cannot be traded. After death, it drops and half of the players cannot be resurrected. Tip 2. After nightfall, the activation of the curse power in the wilderness area reduces 5 health points per second and cannot be restored. Please go to the stronghold to obtain protection. The last 2 sentences are the real game rules. When night falls, it's the time for players to hunt each other. There are a total of 99 strongholds. The 88th stronghold is the closest to me. Go to the stronghold and wait for my prey to come knocking on your door. With such a high level of hatred in the Huaxia server, they probably won't come empty-handed to kill me, right? Speaking of which, the live streaming service on the district server should also be activated. Jianshan Live Streaming Room. The Dust God Live Room is truly worthy of being recommended as the Dust God on the official public screen. Has the god not figured out the rules yet? The surrounding sand is filled with black pearls. Just left like this. I don't understand. I ran into someone else so quickly. Pastor Lioli. The mortal god. Have you got anything to do? Hello, I am a pastor and ranked 5th in the trial tower. I know you are the pastor of the main attack. I have plenty of milk. Can I team up with you? I promise I won't hold back. The blessing of Cupid is still lacking the intimacy of a female player. If we collide, then let her be the one. Follow me, but I may not be able to protect you here. You have joined the team of Player Mortal. Good Dust God, I can protect myself. By the way, I have an acceleration buff. Do you need it, city girl? You don't need to use honorifics when speaking normally, as long as you're not afraid of consumption. Blessing of the Wind. The Blessing of the Wind moves at a speed of 50 for half an hour. Your skill effect lasts for so long. Since ancient times, heroes have been sad, but the first place in the National Costume of Beauty Pass is also about to fall. It's been over 10 minutes now, and Mortal's points are still 1. I don't believe in the fall of the Dust God. Did you not notice that the Dust God has almost arrived at the nearest stronghold? Hee, my advanced profession is High Priest. Oh, it seems like I found a treasure. Base 88. Dust God, it's still early. What are we doing at the base? Wait for gains without pains. Wait for gains without pains. The players who are about to arrive at Stronghold 88 are the rabbit I'm waiting for. You want to hunt down players. No wonder you were indifferent to the black pearl on the roadside just now. 666 is indeed the operation of a great god. Who would have thought that the stronghold would become a cemetery now? But I have a question. There are only 99 strongholds on the entire map. Did the Dust God kill all the people in the strongholds? There should be many people at the stronghold tonight. Can you kill them all? We'll find out then. After all, the purpose of the preliminary round is not to let players go to the wilderness to pick up pearls. Let's take a break first. Good. Heart-wrenching assassin. This is Stronghold 88. Go ahead and step on it for a while. It's better to fish in troubled waters at night. There seems to be an assassin coming outside the sleeping trough. I know her. The top 10 assassins in the Tower of Assassins usually kill her with a single blow when facing crispy skin. Someone. Should I capsize in the sewer when I go to the mortal world? No way, no way. Is it so exciting? This girl is also resting and feels like she's done for. Oh no, it's heartbreaking to find them. Who is this girl who is actually ranked first on the bounty list? Shouldn't she be a knight or summoner by his side? Never mind, kill him. Even if I fail this qualifying round, it's still worth it. Where are the fake ordinary people? Player Heartthrob has died. You have obtained Black Pearl 145. I am willing to call myself the strongest pastor in terms of power. No wonder the Dust God can be tough on such a beautiful girl. I'm already looking forward to the 88th stronghold tonight. Luckily, someone came to deliver the package to your doorstep. I am the first in the preliminary round. Forget it, just waiting like this is boring. Let's go around first. This preliminary round will last for 3 days and the system will provide super-dimensional food. I mean, if I had to spend 3 days in the game, even with nutrient solution, I wouldn't be able to handle it. Random multidimensional food. The function of increasing satiety is limited to ancient battlefields. Price Black Pearl 10. 10 Black Pearls and random food smugglers. You consume 10 Black Pearls. Get delicious roasted chicken leg 1. You have used delicious roasted chicken leg 1. After eating and drinking enough, we are now waiting for the courier to deliver it to our doorstep. Surprisingly, no one has come to the base to rest today. Dust God, it seems that someone has taken away your work. Ha ha. Stubborn Stone Knight. Don't struggle, guys. Brothers, this is not a solution. We will be killed by one of them. Come with me. Kill them. Strangely, I just tried the ancient battlefield and couldn't send friend messages. How did this group of people converge so quickly? I don't know, but when I came over, they were already blocking the door. Now everyone outside the stronghold is blocked by them and cannot enter. Since you dare to block the door, you should have the strength to take a look. Since they want to block the door, they are making enemies with all of us. Please listen to my arrangements and prepare to charge inside. Mage prepares for remote magic. Good. Are the talismans ready? Don't worry, just wait for them to take the initiative. Storm Dance. No wonder they dared to block the door. It turns out there is a group injury talisman. Let's go. It's time for us to reap the rewards. Hey. Excuse me, could you please hand over all the Black Pearls? Where did the lunatic come from? Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. It's ordinary dust. Blessed by the Holy Shield. Surprisingly, the group is invincible. The Taiji skill can only last for 3 seconds and then consume 1 talisman quickly. Good. Burial on Earth. By using this talisman for you alone, you deserve to die. Is it? Sorry for rendering your talisman ineffective. Angel him. This is impossible. How did you avoid it? You have killed the player Tianfa Stone. You get Black Pearl 154, you get Black Pearl 386. ID Mortal Dust. Points 2,459. Ranking. The familiar scent of the sleeping trough is truly his. In an instant, I skyrocketed to the top of the leaderboard at an incredible speed. Good harvest. One word: fierce. The little girl is really with the right person. What can I do next for that dust god? What's next? Of course it's our turn to block the door. One man is the key, 10,000 men can't open it. You're talking about the dust god, right? How many black pearls do I get from working outside each stronghold? Is the dust god really okay? If these people outside force their way inside? Rest assured, give me a buff and stay away. Don't worry about anything else. Be nice with yourself. What are you, mortal? You're the number one in the entire server. I knew they would bully us and just play ordinary games. Who came out? Of course it's your grandfather. What are you again? Why should we let you know that everyone is here to participate in the preliminary round? If you don't have the ability, then you have killed player Frostwoman and obtained Black Pearl 110. Go to hell. There are only 5 minutes left until nightfall. Please prepare to enter the nearest stronghold. If you don't want to die, just tell me. Staying outside is also a death. It's better to fight with him. That's right, no matter how strong the mortal world is, it's just one person. Everyone fights together. I don't believe he's immortal. Finally willing to move. Twinkle. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. How could I still deal such high damage even though I had already activated the damage exemption? Escape. It's too late. Angel him. You have killed the player Wind racing to the top of the world. You receive 50 black pearls. I have harvested a total of 1,386 pieces. It seems that everyone has gained a lot in a day. President, it's really you. Shot. Long time no see. Hee, I've been doing tasks and exploring secret realms all along before. Hurry up and take action while he's distracted. Just in time, I was afraid you guys might run away. Shoot and prepare to take action. Meteor Arrow Rain. Holy Word Technique. The damage value of characters bathed in the Holy Word buff Halo is increased by 30 for 6 seconds. I like this buff. Angel him. Half an hour later. You are affected by the curse of the ancient battlefield, which reduces your health by 5 points per second and cannot be restored. You have killed multiple players including Feng Jiqing, Feng Xiaoxiao, Zhan Kuang, and others. You have obtained a total of 10,938 black pearls. Current ranking 1. The remaining black pearls will be collected by you and returned to the stronghold as soon as possible. Understand? How to harvest. I obtained 1,200 black pearls and now rank in the 500th place. I have 502. Thank you, Dust God. Then let's take a break. I'm currently ranked first and don't need to hunt players for the time being. So, President, you may not be able to handle it properly yet. Treasure Box. After using this magical box, you can randomly obtain cards worth 100 black pearls that can be exchanged once. Card list: Sound Transmission card, Hidden card, Divine Journey card, Wind Riding card, Healing and Locking card, Body card, Defense card, Strength card, Ultimate card, etc. Random multidimensional food only requires 10 black pearls, but this thing actually requires 100 black pearls. Is it difficult to have super-dimensional items? Do you use a treasure chest to draw cards? Each draw consumes 100 black pearls. Draw cards. You have obtained a voice card. After use, it can send voice messages to all people who have seen and know their names, with a duration of no more than 1 minute. Currently, there are 3 available times. So that's how the small team of 9 people came together before. Can we meet up with Feng Ying and his team now? I'll draw a card first, then take a night off today and meet up tomorrow. Do you want to use a treasure chest to draw cards? Draw. You have obtained a voice card. You have obtained a voice card. You have obtained the Divine Journey card. Congratulations on obtaining the Ultimate Card Cash card. After use, you can specify a card that can be used up to 3 times in the world where the current device is located. It is indeed a super-dimensional item. What is the effect of the President's Ultimate card? Can Dust God say something? Confidentiality hee. This is my life-saving weapon in the real world. How can I reveal it casually? Points 97. Ranking 1425629. What a great thing. Next, I will work hard hunting. Why did the glass explode and disappear early in the morning? President, I noticed a glowing mountain and many players are rushing towards its direction. Regardless of whether there are good things or not, players can hunt. We'll go too. Dust God, wait for me. These are the breakfast I just exchanged for you. It's been spent. Thank you. I'm just hungry now. The President is that mountain. There aren't many people either, but it's a bit of a calculation. Hands on. Little Holy Light Apocalypse Formation. Bye. Enemy attack. Everyone, 1. Meteor Arrow Rain. Blessing Technique. Blessing buff. Players who receive blessings will receive 35 cooldowns and a reduced duration of 12 seconds. Thank you. Angel M. You have obtained Black Pearl 300. You have obtained Black Pearl 25. Points 2,900. Rank 259. Let's go up and see what's going on. That is, the carrier of the Pure Curse Pearl special item can be immune to the curse power of the ancient battlefield at night. The power of immune curse has a dazzling light. This is like a walking player trap. President, do you have any plans? I used a voice card to notify Feng Ying and his team not to approach Stronghold 130 temporarily. Tonight? Hunting Carnival. Site 1. When night falls, bring the pearl to the outskirts of the stronghold and I'll have Lioli add you damage-free and invincible buff. When the crowd gathers, you should retreat immediately and cooperate with Lioli to make up for it. Hee. Understand? Don't steal it. That's my treasure. A treasure has fallen. Quickly gather the manpower. Don't let others get ahead of you. Base 30. You get Black Pearl 107, you get Black Pearl 26, you get Black Pearl. Points 512,049. Ranking. Hunting from Stronghold 1 to Stronghold 30 yielded decent results. I'll be good, this is the first time I've seen your blood drop so quickly. That's really crazy. I almost couldn't breastfeed you. How did you harvest? 3598 rank 10th. I haven't killed many people, only over 2,000. Now I'm ranked 500th. It seems that the values of the black pearls are very tight, so let's use 300,000 pearls to draw the treasure chest and keep the rest for ranking purposes. Let's rest here for today. See you tomorrow. 300,000 black pearls in a row can always produce something good, right? Do you want to use a treasure chest for consecutive draws up to a maximum of 100 draws? Yes. You have obtained a voice card. You have obtained a voice card. You have obtained the Divine Journey card. Continue. If the number of consecutive card draws reaches 200, there will be an additional bonus of 1 super card outside the list. You have obtained a super enhanced card. Any ability card can be strengthened and the effect becomes stronger. The ultimate card cannot be strengthened and can be used up to 10 times. Continue. The number of black pearls required for your card draw to reach 500 times has been increased to 500 times. Continue. The number of black pearls required for your card draw to reach 1,000 times has been increased to 1,000 times. Continue. You get the Ultimate Card Cash card. You get the Ultimate Card Cash card. You get the ultimate card, time travel card. Crossover card. After use, it can bring any person from the God's world into the real world for a duration of 30 minutes and can be used 3 times. Jigsaw requires complete trust and consent from you in order for the crossing to take effect. I'll be good. What did the dust god draw? How did he make an expression after enjoying himself? Spending 200,000 yuan to get 3 gold cards is even worse than the SSS card explosion rate in a certain game. It feels like something good and can still be used without leaving the ancient battlefield. This platform cannot be left. Chris. Don't worry, our people have already entered the country. According to the latest news, Neon and Goryo have also sent manpower, and he will undoubtedly die. What a pity. Such talents cannot be utilized by us. I will mourn for him when he dies. The last day of the preliminary round. You are using a voice card to silently recite the player's name to send a voice message. Teoxiation. Meet at Stronghold 33. Good. Qing Ying meets up. Received, Brother Fan Chen. See you later. Ah. Meeting at Base 33. Boss, wait for me. Received. President, our guild will meet soon. What about this girl? Can I join your guild, Dusty God? I'm still alone now. Just rely on glass to fill up the blessings of love for God. Welcome. Boss, are we here to get to work? Everyone, please restore it first. Go to the 99th stronghold. Kill. 3 hours later. Site 99. As a precaution when collecting pearls, make sure everyone enters the first 800. Good. There are still 30 minutes left until the end of the qualifying round for the combined server battle, and the countdown has begun. Grasp the degree and leave the last 10,000 other black pearls, all for card draws. The top 1,001 players in the points ranking at the end of the preliminary round will enter the final of the combined server battle at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. All players will be teleported to the Heavenly Kingdom City. Everyone in the mortal world has passed the preliminary round, right? Qingying, I'm okay. Teoxiation 1. Fengying 2. Glass 3-1 white. Shooting explosion 10086. Cool and cool 138 XXX. Haha. These 3 days have been a bit boring. But the harvest is still good. I currently have 11 existing cards, 11 enhanced cards, and 1 time travel card. The decisive battle in the joint server is of great importance. I must have a real-world survival card. Try the effect with the wind card first. Present the wind riding card. Jiang Chen, I just received a message that the Goryo neon light never sets and 3 mercenary teams have infiltrated the territory to strangle you in the real world. The strength you have demonstrated is too strong. Leader Zhao, don't tell me that you can't handle a mere mercenary team. You are in charge of the top 3 Silver Foxes, White Sharks, and unnamed mercenary teams in the world. Now you only have 2 choices. Immediately follow me back to the headquarters of the Chaowai Security Bureau. We will do our best to ensure that you survive the decisive battle. Second, use your own body as bait to help us catch the opponent and clear the hidden dangers in advance. I choose 3. Kill a chicken before a monkey. Are you crazy? This is the real world. I know you have 4-dimensional attributes, but reality is not a child's play. The power of hot weapons is not something you can do. I can. Isn't this what you have always feared but also longed for, as games embody reality? Ultimate Card can have real-time gaming capabilities. As you can see, with the ability to empower me, I think I can invite them to see God before they use their hot weapons. But you should know that killing in real life is different from killing in games. Can you bear it? Since the appearance of the gods, it means that the lives of ordinary people will be turned upside down. My original intention was not to kill anyone. But they want my life. I can't sit and wait for death. Okay, I'll arrange to find out their lair. Get ready, let me go. Welcome back to the world of gods. There are only 10 current cards left, and there will be more or fewer people who want to kill me in the future. We must find the optimal solution. Divine Speed Boost. Defense Survival Enhancement. Power Attack Blessing. Manifested. Xingqing Suburban. The stronghold of 3 mercenary teams is inside. There are a total of 19 people inside, all of whom are elites from the 3 major mercenary corps. I'll sneak in from the back of the factory and attract your attention from the front. Remember not to engage in gunfire. Your life is more important than all of us combined. What if something happens to you in the battle of one uniform? You are also aware that these people carry highly lethal hot weapons. If we don't solve it now, even if I move into the security headquarters, what will happen? And since the final battle has begun, there is no way out. If we don't eliminate potential threats now, once they enter the headquarters, should I give up the final or wait for death in the game? Have you ever thought about what to do if they threaten us with the lives of civilians? I, Jiang Chen, am not a good person, but I cannot ignore these things, so it's better to give it a try. Cheng phone card. Let our people spare no effort to attract each other's attention and create opportunities for Jiang Chen. Yes. The mercenary corps inside, listen, you are already surrounded. There is still a chance to leave alive if we surrender now. We are all friends, why go to such lengths? Silver Fox Julia. We just want mortal dust to hand him over. We'll leave the country immediately. I can send you to death right now. We have set up bombs in pedestrian streets and shopping malls in the downtown area. Do you want to sacrifice countless civilians for one person? The other party indeed has a backstop. The success or failure of right and wrong lies today. Abandoned factory interior. Silver Fox Leader Poison Wolf. The Security Bureau has always been cautious in their actions, defending more and attacking less. How could they proactively approach us? Unknown Leader Rose. Why bother with so much? Our goal is only mortal dust. Has mortal dust arrived yet? White Shark Leader 74. It said there isn't, but I always feel something's not right. What kind of person? Good afternoon, everyone. He is mortal. How did he get in? Are you dead? According to the information, it shouldn't be that simple, right? Everyone, please refrain. Xingqing card. After use, gain speed boost and accelerate continuously for 1 hour. Available times 3. Power card. After use, gain power boost and increase for 1 hour. HJ can be used 3 times. This is not a speed that humans can achieve at all. This is the power of the game of gods. Withdrawal. I want to go. Can you walk away? In just over 10 seconds, they all died. It's impossible, it shouldn't be like this. Sorry, this is reality. The second day. Are you sure you have rested well? Is there any confidence in the Battle of Unified Services now? Don't worry. I will win the Battle of the Combined Server and return with glory. Wait for me. Welcome back to the world of gods. The final battle of the Joint Server Battle is about to begin. Please prepare yourselves, players. 3. The final battle has officially begun. You have been transported to Exile Island. The first season has ended.